I don't usually do current events, but baby, I was at the doctor's appointment, right? And I don't usually, wait a minute, let me stop this. Yes, I was at the doctor's office, and it took a while for the doctor to come into the office, right? They called me back pretty fast, but then I'm sitting in the office. So I grabbed for my phone. And lo and behold, I'm like, what? I see a video, and Will Smith walks up on stage and pimp slap. Bam. I'm like, the title actually said that he smacked Chris Rock. So I was thinking, oh, maybe this was a skit. Like, is this a skit? It's not a skit. I mean, in my mind, I'm thinking it's a skit. Right? And I watch it. I'm going to be honest, I don't know. It still kind of feels too much like a skit to me. But then again, this is COVID, you know, a lot of people are kind of repressed. We have a lot of people, Americans, men, women, children, kids. We having issues with our emotions due to COVID. You know, people not out and about. We're home listening and watching too much of YouTube and the internet, TikTok videos, and you know, and when you're online reading what people say about you, especially Will and Jada, especially here on YouTube, man. Like, I remember when Will and Jada was like a one of those couples where people would say, you know, I want to be like Will and Jada. And in the last, 3-4 years, Black people have turned this perfect couple into like the worst couple ever. And I'm like, why? Like, when y'all look at other people's marriages, you don't even get to see the whole marriage. It's not like they have a TV show showing you their marriage. And even those who do that aren't showing you the truth, right? But we like to tear down people. We really like to tear people apart. Black people. Now, listen, I don't even know what white people are doing. So I can't say that white people aren't or are doing the same. I'm not going to say that only Black people are doing this. What I'm saying is the opposite of what them niggas in the manosphere say. Because, see, they always say shit like, well, only Black women doing this. Nobody else is doing this but Black people. La, la, la. I'm not saying it. I'm saying I don't know what other races are doing, but I know what I see here on YouTube. And it's mostly Black men tearing Black families apart. But there are some women who rock with that shit. Okay? What's going on, Queen of Valley? Aries, what's going on? Demetrius, how's everybody doing? Man, he smacked. Listen, it was like a wow. And then I saw him sitting in a chair and saying, keep my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth. And that's when I thought it was real, when I saw him do that. Because there was no smile on his face. He used the M and F word. And I was like, damn. Did he smack Chris Rock? Did he rock Chris? Did he rock Chris for real? I'm going to put the link up. What do y'all think? Do y'all think it was real? Somebody say, in my opinion, it was wrong. It was wrong. You think it was wrong? Do y'all really think Will would have slapped a white comedian? Well, Will have smacked a white man. He has. He may have only smacked him because Chris Rock has made fun of Jada before. Now, when how about I ask this question? Why didn't Chris Rock crack jokes about Will? How about that question? They both are out here in the media. They both are actresses and actors, right? Celebrities. It would be different if she was the actress and her husband was a nobody, just a regular person. And you focus on the wife. See? You focus on the wife. But he's the one who is the one about to get the goddamn award. So why he picked on his wife? Y'all like to ask the wrong fucking questions. I'm over there listening to the lead attorney and him and the rest of these rat ass bastards. Y'all ask the wrong questions. Why is Chris focusing on Jada? Because when they decided to say they're not going to the Oscars or award shows a few years ago, he didn't crack a joke on Will and Jada. He cracked a joke on Jada. And this weekend, Will is the one. The reason they're there is because of Will. Will is about to accept an award. He's nominated for the award, but he cracks a joke on Jada. So for married motherfucking men, just like my husband went off this weekend, some of you men who are married, if somebody is constantly picking at your wife, you would think different. Now, I remember when Will smacked the fuck out of a white man. So you ask the question, would he have done it to a white man? Well, yes, we already know he would have. We already know he would have because he have already done it. He smacked the whole fuck out of a white man. Okay? Thank you, Snyder. How you doing anyway? How you doing? Aries, thank you. Anyway, that's my thing, right? They said they might revoke the award. I mean, they could revoke the award. I'm quite sure they don't care. I wish that that's why I thought it was fake, because I was thinking, like it wasn't a great move, but I don't know. Like, how you could do something, you felt like it was right when you did it, but then later on you might regret it based on your popular opinion, and or you might regret it because you understand that maybe there was a misunderstanding. Like from what I heard, people said that that Chris Rock didn't know that Jada had a autoimmune disease. They didn't know that she had alopecia. Now, if that's true, then Will may have felt bad after he found out. That might be why he cracked the joke, because he didn't know. He didn't know that she had an autoimmune disease, right? I think they said he thought that it was just a fashion statement. And if it's a fashion statement, then you get why he mentioned the joke. But we got to think about it from how Jada, especially how Will Smith feels. If he knows his wife is suffering from an autoimmune disease, an attack, right? This is actually an attack on her body, and especially her hair, and they are suffering through that. This beautiful Black woman is suffering through that. And as a family, they're suffering through that. And then some dude make a joke about that shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about that. It's almost like if your mom have cancer and then somebody decides to make a joke about it. That shit might fuck you up. Right? So, yeah, I understand why he did it. And I think he did handle it very professionally. He got smacked. And it's probably not the first time he got smacked. It's just probably the largest stage he's ever got smacked on. Probably by one of the biggest, you know what I mean, artists, I guess you call him, right? One of the biggest actors who probably smacked him. But if y'all think these comedians haven't been smacked or threatened this shit before, come on now. And if we can't understand our own community and we're not gonna try to understand it, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't want to tear Chris Rock down, and I don't want to tear Will Smith down. I want to try to understand, put myself in their shoes and see what happened. And possibly, instead of joining in on the people who want to criticize and throw somebody under the bus and so we could watch the group of people tear. Like, we already have issues getting awards, right? There's already issues in getting awards. And this will be a perfect example of why they would then say we not going to give these people awards. I don't think you should be able to take a fucking award that you really won. That don't make sense. Like, we're going to revoke your award. You won it, and you did all the work to win it. But now, due to this is the downfall of the internet, the downfall of them wanting to mix your personal with your professional. I might be a great actor. That doesn't mean I'm a great person. If you're giving me an award for my acting and I did the work and I won the award, don't then come taking it from me, because it is. Is the Oscar, is that an award based on my personal personality? You know what I mean? We starting to treat adults like children. We're like, oh, we'll give you this award, but you got to agree to this 101 rules. And you got to live your life like we tell you to live it. I don't know. Let me grab the link real quick so anybody could come up. This is a slippery slope that we're doing, right? I like Will Smith because I like his acting, right? And some of his movies. I like most of his movies. Jada Pinkett, I've always liked her. And I don't know much about their family, and I don't care to know about their family. Right? I'm busy with my own motherfucking family, and therefore I don't care about their family. So somebody cracked a joke on his wife who's suffering from some shit. She looked great in that goddamn dress with that short hair, but do y'all think that she would have liked to have hair or had the choice of having hair? Or is that just the way she went because she had no choice? Let me grab the link, y'all. I hit the wrong thing. Let's see. Oh. So everybody's reporting on it, and And then they might recall this award. And do y'all think that's fair that they called it? And why is Chris Rock making jokes about this man's wife? I think they were already having some tension before, so why would he think this would be okay? It's like the games people play. Like, like if somebody decided to crack a joke on me in person, like we do on YouTube, right? On YouTube, there's men and they use terms and words just like myself, right? Calling somebody a stupid nigga, right? I usually do that after you say some stupid shit and you decide to come for me, and then I'll go for you. But this is the thing. You crack a joke and call me a whore like somebody did. When they do that shit online, cool. I understand they doing it online, and I double dare them to do that shit in person. Listen, most of us will be in jail fucking around with people on the internet in person. I said this earlier, like in person. Like, ladies, how you think you'll handle it if some of these men in the manosphere started calling you names in person? And the right thing would be to turn the other cheek, right? Goddamn well, that shit ain't happening. And just because you got money don't mean you gonna let that shit slide. I'll just be a rich motherfucker in jail until I can bail myself out. That's what it'll be. These wealthy people have access to motherfucking money. And I'm just saying, hey, Aries. Hey, Aries. You muted. Aries. See if I can actually unmute. Let's see. Actually unmute. Oh, but I think it was it's still connected for, but I don't know, y'all. I know my husband would have smacked the shit out of somebody. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. And Will Smith, I guess he's saying he ain't the one. And then if you come to the internet and the way they was talking about him and his wife, man, it's a lot of shit going on in the world. Aries, you might want to go out and come back in because I see that you're not connecting. Okay, yeah, she probably gonna come back in because it wasn't connected for her. Yes. What are y'all thinking? Like, can we think for real? Like, as real humans, let's forget about the celebrity status. Let's forget about, because these are essentially real people. And I think sometimes we forget that these are real people in real relationships, real marriages, and real lives. Like, they have children and, you know what I mean? They've been together, I think just as long as me and my husband, right? They've been together for a very long time. And hey, Aries, I see that you're a speaker, but I see that you're muted. Let me see if I can actually unmute. Unmute. Let me see. Are you having a hard time unmuting? Let's see. Try this way. But let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see. What's going on, Ready Red? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can't touch me. Chris Rock should have been quiet. Listen, I'm not saying I don't know about the being quiet, but I think Chris Rock I think comedians have an understanding, right? Maybe he should have, you know, listen, there's certain things that you just don't talk about. Can we agree to that? Like, especially when it comes to women with husbands. You might not want to talk about a woman, and you don't want to crack a joke about her having a disease. You don't want to crack a joke on her looks in a negative way. You don't want to crack jokes even if she gained some weight. And you say, ooh, like, look like she gained 30 pounds in the last couple of years. No one said no shit like that. You know what I mean? Not if you expect for everything to be cool. Like, was Chris Rock throwing shade? Did he think like, I'm not understanding. You know what I mean? I'm not understanding. But I did hear, and I'm not sure if it's true. Like I said, somebody said that he didn't know about her autoimmune disease. Now, alopecia is not a joke. There's many women who suffer from it. Not just women, men also. It can attack you in various ways, but the way that mostly embarrass people is their hair falls out. But it doesn't even fall out evenly, right? You can have patches of baldness in certain areas. And there's nothing you can do about it because it's an attack on your immune system that's attacking your hair follicles. Let me see if I can look it up so we can see what it means, okay? I used to think alopecia was just some dryness and somebody wasn't taking care of the hair. I remember, I think I told y'all, a woman used to do my hair and she wasn't taking care of the products, the combs and shit. She wasn't washing them properly. And I ended up getting dandruff, white flaky ass big blotches of dandruff in my head, right? Like you could peel it. That shit started growing to my forehead. That was something she gave me. And that came from somebody who had issues in their hair, right? And she was spreading that shit. Let me do this so we can look it up together and see the seriousness. Let's share that screen right there. We don't need to share the sound. Let's see what alopecia is. And we're going to read, it says alopecia can affect just your scalp or your entire body. And it can be temporary or permanent. It can be a result of heredity, hormonal changes, medical conditions, and a normal part of aging. Anyone can lose their hair on their head, but it's more common in men, right? Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, okay. It's working. How you doing, sis?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I wanted to make sure it worked because Aries was trying to come up, but her sound wasn't working.
I think she put in a chat that she was gonna restart or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It says, let me see. It says baldness typically refers to excessive hair loss from your scalp, hereditary hair loss with the which age is more common because of baldness. Some people prefer to let their hair loss run its course untreated and unhidden. Others may cover it up with hairstyles, makeup, hats, or scarves, and still others choose one of the treatments available, right? Whoever that is, don't say nothing when you first come up. I gotta wait. Don't say anything. Whoever it is, give me a second. Damn it. First, let me stop the share, and I'm gonna just change something. Give me a second. I'm gonna put. Okay, and then you could change your name. You could say something now, but you could change your name because I think that was your real name. Okay, you see what I did?
Hey, Bob, it's been a minute.
Yes, it has. I wasn't sure if that was your real name, so I changed it for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
So,
what you thinking?
When I first saw this, I was shaking my head, but I was also, I wasn't applauding, but I was like, yeah, I understand why he did that. Because when I had first heard about it, I was on the phone with my girlfriend and my father. She was meeting my father, and he told us about it. So then I left the call real quick to go check it out, and then I called them back and I talked to them.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what it's not really about what happened; it's what could have happened, because Chris could have took him to the moon and back, and we have to be careful about stuff like this, especially men with families, because while yes, I understand that he defended her, what use is defense if it lands you in a precarious situation like jail, like execution, or puts you in financial ruin? And I'm talking about for the common person, not necessarily Will. But what use is defense if it puts your people in a precarious situation, thus leaving them exposed for another attack on them? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
For the regular person, this could have turned out really, really bad.
Right. And it does. So, this what we saw, and we seem to be acting like this is something out of the ordinary, right? The only thing that's out of the ordinary is that it happened on the Oscars, and it was two very famous people that's doing it at the Oscars. But people get smacked every goddamn day. Right? Somebody open their mouth and say something that's disrespectful, and somebody smacks the shit out of them. So this is not abnormal. It happens with all races and all ages and shit, right? In fact, there's a new show called, what is it called? I'm going to have to look it up. I recorded, and they say since the pandemic, there are lots of fights going on with neighbors. And they actually, now because people have phones and they're recording shit, they got people of all colors and ages are like actually fighting each other. You see? And so that's what I'm saying. But I understand your point. And it's always easy for us to look at something that happened and then judge it, and then even judge it at what could have happened. So I'm judging it at what it is. And what you think about, because you said you got a girlfriend. What if somebody cracks a joke on your girlfriend? Like, and it's about something serious that affects her. Let's say she's going through some type of sickness. Somebody just crack a joke on her. How you act as a man?
So to be honest, I'm not gonna act like I'm above it, but I would probably start wailing on him because here's the thing. There's some things that are just off the table. and people need to understand that. So
Mhm.
it's the reason I said early in the chat is a bad look for Chris and for Will is Chris, while he didn't know, making fun of people's appearance is a low ball, whether you want to accept that or not. And there can be, reasons for them looking the way they do.
Right.
The reason it made Will look bad is because it did nothing for the black male image, for one. Because people already know us as loose cannons. So yeah, it was just bad all around. And the reason why I said what I said earlier about what uses the defense, if it puts you and your people in a precarious situation, is because if something happens while you're away, like in jail or dealing with the consequences of your actions, if something happens to them and you're not there to defend them, then that's your fault. Because you could have taken a different action and you would have been there to defend them.
Right. I see that. Aries, are you here?
I'm here, Bomb.
Oh, okay. It's working. How you doing, sis?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good. So give me your opinion on this.
Okay, so I'm a little conflicted after I done watched everything. It was a lot of stuff I didn't see and I've been hearing, and I'm like, okay. So immediately I was like, oh shit, Will done acted a fool for Jada. And I'm not never mad at a man defending his woman or his family. And you can't tell them what they can trip on and what's too much or what's not too much. But I do feel like it's a place and a time for everything. You too old for that, like you said. Chris Rock did not know about the lupus. I think they're saying alopecia. Somebody else said lupus, but he didn't know about that. But you shouldn't be speaking on women's looks. But they pay him to do that. He's been doing that, But the jokes he have towards Jada be personal.
Right.
It's not just a regular costume defect joke. It be personal jokes, about her boycotting, and he got some personal jokes for them. He did say a joke for Will. He was like, he shouldn't have been paid $20 million for the Wild Wild West or something like that. That's so old though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and also the law say you can't do that. And right. You did it in front of the world. He's too emotional. What I don't like is how the man is trying to make it seem like Jada turned to him and gave him the evil eye, like, nigga, you better do something. And right. He got up there and marched up there and made a fool out of himself. No.
Yeah, they're blaming her. It's always our fault.
He is a slapper and a crier. He is over emotional.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fine. When you I'm sure he calculated it up like, I can afford this shit. I'm about to slap this nigga. So, I'm just saying, we all know he emotional. He be crying and slapping. So,
right.
Everybody ain't Will Smith. And they like he making black men look bad. First of all, Will Smith and Chris Rock ain't around no black men.
Right. They're sure not.
Nor does he reflect on you broke ass niggas.
That's probably why he's slapping instead of punching, because he's brown and white men,
Right. Exactly. I don't believe Chris Rock, because Jada is a woman of a certain age. You don't be reaching out there talking about her looks.
Right. That's right. In fact, that's not what I try to listen to the comedians. They don't really make personal, they might talk about a woman who was big, but they don't put that person's name out there. You know what I mean? Like They may talk about big women or small women, but it's not like they'll say, yeah, Lizzo with a humble ass. They don't do that. And when you do that, that's when you might get your ass beat.
And
right?
Chris, they pay Chris a lot of money because, sir, if this wasn't staged, I know you get paid a lot of money. I know you do. They've been paying you for years, you know?
Yeah.
Man, I would have been, Chris, he would have slapped me and I would have been on his back.
I know that's right. But
Biting and chewing.
I would have probably went after him too. Cause I mean, it's a natural reaction as far as like, if you put your damn hands on me, listen,
that just shows how much of a coon Chris Rock really is.
I'm sending you to the moon. I really am, because it would just been a reaction. But
I would have at least got mad.
Right. He slapped the shit out of him and he laughs.
That nigga started cooning. He might as well start tap dancing up there. Like,
I was like, damn. And then Lupita's face was killing me because she was sitting there.
Oh, yeah.
She was just sitting there like, did this just happen?
Lupita was sitting on the side of him like she, I didn't see approval, or like it was almost like she didn't know what was going on.
Right. Like she was like, what the hell?
Man.
I just feel like it's a time and place for everything. I feel the same way with Shay and Tommy. I don't feel like Shay was in the wrong, but Mama, you got 10,000 people looking at you.
Yeah.
You know, so.
You're right. But, I also feel like we pent up, COVID. People have pent up all kinds of issues.
People like to play with you though, Bomb. That's the thing.
They do, yeah.
Like I think a lot of individuals need to be slapped to the goddamn ground.
But Taylor, look how far his seat was from Chris Rock. He had a long ways to walk to figure that out. You just don't get up on the Oscars slapping people.
He had a human reaction, okay? He had a nigga moment.
But check out.
I don't think that was a nigga moment. Ain't no nigga gonna do that.
Did y'all hear what I said? What happened with my husband? How he went off. And so that's what I'm saying. Like something is going on. There's something in the water. Something maybe we picked up because.
And it's because a lot of these people on here are disrespectful, Bomb. Like they think that because they're not gonna say this in real life. This shout out to the internet. It's created a safe space as far as people getting to say whatever it is that they want, but not everyone's gonna sit up there and tolerate you just being outright disrespectful. Like no matter what people may think about Jada, in a sense, people call her a whore and different things like that. At the end of the day, she's somebody's wife.
DS said, I gotta go. Okay, DS, you could say something. You could say something before you leave.
That's his family. They ain't even together. It don't matter. They family.
Right.
Wait, DS wanted to say something, y'all. Hello?
DS1? Is he on the panel?
Yeah, DS. No.
Oh.
Yeah. You hear?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead. I know you say you gotta go.
Yeah, what I wanted to say was men, especially fathers, we have to be smarter about this sort of stuff. Because a lot of dudes, they said they do it, but behind closed doors, that's actually smarter than what Will did, infinitely. So, yeah, you gotta learn to manage your emotions and not let it explode on people like Will just did, because that's a bad look. Like that's pretty indefensible in my opinion, because now what you've done is somebody did wrong on you, but now you made yourself undefendable or outside of the right. So now people are demonizing both of you. And now that's going to be, that's also on your night of honor too. So that's going to stick with you for a lifetime now. And the worst part about it is it's on you. You allowed this to happen. Gotta be better. I'm done. That was it.
Okay. No, I listen. It's easy to look at what happened after the fact and regret it. Like I said, so I've been on the internet for over 30 years, and I've been in a roast section. Like when I was on Pal Talk, that was roasting, and people have called me all kinds of names. And my husband, he heard it through all them years. So it was shocking to me what happened the other night when he, like, who called my wife a whore? That was shocking to me. But that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of us have pent up. And so it can get to you. Like if my husband don't like something, he usually could go out, go fishing and calm his mind. But he hasn't gone fishing in over a year now. Well, I'm the one who haven't gone fishing over a year, I think. But it's been a while for him too. I think it's been almost a year since he's gone fishing. He's not even doing the things he liked to do anymore due to COVID and stuff. And so y'all think it could be pent up things. Even the wealthy are not able to go and do the things they may have been doing. Just jumping on a plane and going somewhere and due to COVID and all that bullshit. And then, so hopefully if something come of it, he could claim that he has, is mental due to COVID. That's what I was look, I'm giving you a way out. Will, you might have to pay a little money and but
well, Chris Rock said he's not pressing any charges.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
It's good. They probably settled with him, you know what I mean? And Chris Rock is small, so if they actually would have fought, it was best that Chris Rock just took that smack. Yeah.
Just take and slapped.
Yeah, just take the slap.
Oh, that's funny.
Even I think didn't he just say, "Damn, I just got smacked by Will Smith."
Yeah, he started giggling.
Yeah.
I think he just didn't know how to
process.
He should have started tapping.
React. He was keying
and into Pookie and shit. My little conspiracy theory, you keep saying something ain't right. I keep saying that too. And I think it might be these 5G signals or something. Something ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
You said people been acting funny. Me too. I ain't been doing a whole lot of stuff.
Yep, me neither. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Something's going on.
Yeah, I ain't
had no sex in months. Okay.
Damn, it's been that long.
Months. It might have been a year. Shit.
God, damn.
You gotta fix that.
Yeah, you about to blow up and kill somebody. You better go inside.
Nah.
It is.
Them dry spells are real.
Even I have a business, I just don't feel the same. I just don't feel the same. And it might be the 5G.
Depressing.
Yeah, it's something.
It's this fucking COVID thing. I can't wait till this shit go back to, I don't know if it'll ever go back to normal. But this shit is depressing, I went out on Saturday. I did have a good time though. I'm not gonna lie. I got drunk.
That's good.
Yes, I had a birthday party Saturday. It was beautiful.
Oh, that's good. So y'all having fun. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what reminded me I haven't had no sex in a long ass time.
Gotta fix that area.
Just be YouTubing.
No, man. Even I was thinking, damn, I'm YouTubing. Not like I want to go to the fabric store. And I'm thinking, maybe not, because I'm not really sewing. I got a lot of fabric down there that I ain't even used yet because I ain't been doing my sewing. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to chill on that for a minute. Use this shit I got already. But Easter is coming up, though. Easter is coming up.
See, it's because I be working from home. So I be at home double time now. Like I rarely leave the house unless I have to.
Yeah, that's how I am, because I'm at home. So it's just, I gotta leave my like office area and not go into it until the next day.
I sit at this shit all day, Taylor. This is my spot in the house. It was my spot before I started working at home.
We need to start a little exercise group. Because listen, I went to the doctor's office and pain management don't never put me on the scale. They don't take blood pressure. They don't do that. Pain management is about, hey, refilling your medication, but you got to go in, right? So as I'm walking out, I said, let me step on this scale. Mm-hmm. Nah, I ain't gonna tell y'all what it read, but I'll tell you this. I'm not gonna do something, baby. God damn.
You know, I've been slacking on going to the gym lately. I gotta make a schedule. My thing is I gotta make a schedule and stick to it. And like actually go to the gym to actually just not do any random machines or random workouts, because I find a lot of people do that. A lot of people just go to the gym and just do anything. And you got to have a plan when you go to the gym. So I made a schedule, put it in my phone. So I'm going to start doing that tomorrow morning. So it's kind of depressing.
Man, you know, I need to order me another remote control, because I ain't paying for no gyms. I'm going to get down there on my Xbox and do my, when I have the Xbox with the Connect, and I start the dancing and doing exercises in my house, because I got leaky. Maybe I'll teach him while we down there, but because the gym don't stay open 24 hours no more.
Mine do.
Yeah,
mine does. They say they're open 24 hours, unless it's a holiday, of course.
Yeah.
But they're open 24 hours here.
The one I was paying all that money for and shit, and I joined them because it was a 24-hour gym. I guess after COVID, they stopped being 24 hours.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. But they've been taking my motherfucking money every month, though.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, no. They're going to have to run me my coins back.
Yeah, I'm about to might have to give me a little lawyer to complain, because I told them I want my money back. First of all, I canceled over a year ago, and they've been charging me. See, me and my husband, we don't look to see what we're paying until tax time. When we start digging in, seeing what we paid for, what we paying for. That's when we saw that shit. I was still paying for some shit I canceled over a year ago. And then when I canceled, girl, they wanted to charge me, talking about in the contract, it says you got to give me 30-day notice.
What the fuck?
From the date that I cancel, I still got to give them 30 days. So that means they're going to take another payment from me. Then when I called them, I called them to talk to them. And somebody walked up and ordered a $7 shake. And guess who they charged? Because I had given her my account number.
Oh, wow.
She had pulled up that bitch, charged that shit to me while I was on the phone with her. Like, God damn.
I don't mean to laugh, Bob, but damn.
I'm not even joking. My husband was upset because he was like, hey, somebody keep charging us, putting us in the negative. I'm like, what you mean putting us in the negative, right? And he said, yeah, he kept saying somebody keep charging. So last month, they kept charging. Like they charged us several times in the same month. So they was making mistakes there. And then that's what made me notice. My husband said, somebody keep taking money every day.
Oh, hell no. I'll be pissed off. Yeah. And then they like to charge you. What irritates me, though, which they only do it annually, but still, they like to charge you like an annual fee each year. It's like $40, $50 fucking dollars. I'll be looking at my account. I'm like, who the hell told y'all that you could go into my account and take $40 out with my goddamn membership is only $19.99? And they're like, oh, it's the annual guarantee. I'm like, fuck you.
Oh, that's right.
Like, but right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to look for, and I'll pay more for it if I have to, but I'm trying to look for like a more private gym, not like a what do they call it? Like I guess a public one, I'm not like a Planet Fitness or EOS. I'm trying to look for one that's kind of more intimate, that's a lot more smaller. Because let me tell you something, Bomb. I don't know if it's just because I'm not really a people's person in general, but packed gyms irritate me. And people don't be going to the gym to work out. They go over there to socialize.
Yeah.
And it's
especially
irritating.
now with COVID, huh? They yeah, I got one that's here. And the good thing about it is it's so personal that you get a key. You can walk in that gym anytime you want.
That's what I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only reason I didn't join them because I was looking for something like Zumba. But this was a private little quaint with all the equipment, but they didn't have any. They even had massage tables. If you want to pay extra money, you could go in there and get on the extra tables and chairs and shit. But they cost more than a Planet Fitness type of thing because of the privacy. But
I'll pay for it, shit.
Yeah. And then when they had this option, they said they didn't have Zumba enough, but they had a room that's mirrored, and they had this video system where you could put in, if I want to do Zumba, I can, program it, and then something will come up on the screen, and I follow it. But I didn't. I was like, shit, I could do that at home, like put on YouTube Zumba and follow them. Yeah. But yeah. The good thing is the equipment. I'm thinking, I guess I can go up and down my stairs, but I think I'll do better if I was thinking about getting a bike or what that walking thing is.
That's what I got to get, a treadmill.
Yeah, a treadmill. I was thinking about getting a bike or a treadmill, but I have an actual bike. Like I could literally go outside and ride my motherfucking bike. I ain't gotten on that bike in a couple of years, but legally now, maybe I'll get a seat and put him on the back and ride around the neighborhood with his ass. But that boy right there, though, legally be to knock me and him off the bike. When he ready to get all legally can get all upset and shit. Because he wants to do everything. He want to be the adult.
Right.
He would want to pedal and start kicking and shit. I'd be like, Leaky, you're going to make us fall. Leaky, stop. Whew, Lord, I'm happy.
That's right.
Oh, man. Yeah, the doctor was like, they telling me menopause, and it's the reason I'm gaining weight, and it's normal. I'm like, God damn, though.
You gain weight in menopause?
Yes.
I'm looking
in the
forward to
midsection
that.
where I got it. Yes. So, and then I'm not exercising anything, right? So so it's natural that I'm gaining it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I could prevent such a weight if I exercise or something. So I gotta do something, y'all. I'm having a hot flash right now. It's hot. It's hot. God damn.
YouTube has a lot of workout videos. They have a lot of workout videos. Like, that's why it's really no need to really go to the gym.
Right.
Because you could just Google like a workout. Like, I follow this one dude, right? And the reason why I follow him, part of it is because I like his how his exercises are set up, and the other time he's just really nice to look at, if I'm being real. He's a good looking man. but he has like these trainings set up as far as you could do like 20 minutes of HIIT cardio, 30 minutes of full body workout with no equipment. And he has like the HIIT cardio, he has a high impact one and a low impact one. So if you haven't graduated to do high, there are exercises that you could do low impact ones at, and they work. So he's like your personal trainer on YouTube.
I have a whole playlist full of those videos, Taylor.
Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to hit me with the links on that. Email it, cause I ain't gonna hit it right now. But
right.
But then I have a bad back, so I gotta really be careful what I follow to do. But I definitely need to. First, I need to go and talk to my doctor, get some medicine to help with the minute, because these hot flashes is driving me crazy. It's driving my husband crazy. Everybody in my house going crazy because of me. Because I got them freezing. I had the air on. It's 20-something degrees outside, and my air conditioning is on.
Oh, girl.
Oh, no.
You're going through it, Mom. I'm sorry.
It's hot as fuck. It's 32 degrees outside right now. Okay, and my air is on in the house. That's why I legally keep having this cold, because they blaming it on me, but I'm like, I'm hot. And shit, I'm the queen of this goddamn house. Listen, I'm not being hot, so everybody gonna be cold. and they need to put on lots of clothes.
Y'all just gonna have to suffer because I'm
shit. It's easy for them to put, you know what I mean? Put on some clothes. Go to sleep in your jacket, shit.
That's hilarious. You funny,
I'm taking off clothes and they putting on jackets and shit, talking about they're freezing. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. My son come in, Mom, it's freezing. Put on your jacket there. Yeah, right. Shit. It's like I shouldn't have to wear a jacket indoors. I say, I know, but that's what you got to do. Yeah. Okay, you can move out. You can move out and get your own place. Okay.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Yeah. I say the reason I'm going through this is because I had y'all. Everything's shutting down. Puberty. I'm in reverse puberty right now.
Reverse puberty. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's what menopause is. You know, when you puberty is preparing you to start having babies and stuff. Menopause is that system shutting down. Mm-hmm. And so these goddamn hot flashes ain't no joke.
I feel you, bro.
Hubby kissing on my neck and everything going good, right? And then all of a sudden I'll be like, oh shit, hot flash. Stop. Wait a minute, baby. And I get up and get in front of the fan. He'd be like, turn the fan on. I'd be like, look, I got the air on, the fan on. It's 30-something degrees outside. But my husband, he sleeps with a lot of clothes on, that's all. And under lots of blankets.
I'm the opposite. I'm the complete opposite. It'd be cold. Like my mom, I think she's going through menopause. I don't know if she's premenopausal or what, but she's experiencing the same things you experienced.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, hey, it's cold in here. She's like, well, I'm hot. So she's like, so you just need to go put some pajama bottoms on. I'm like, okay. Like, damn. I was like, yes, ma'am. I won't come in here again.
It's like it's weird because you feel hot and cold at the same time. Like I'm sweating and cold. That's why I'm sweating, because I'm hot and cold. Mm-hmm. And I don't even sweat. I'm the type of person, they got certain people that never sweat. I am one of those people who never sweats. But shit, I've been sweating for the last few months, man.
Sweating like a hoe in church, bomb.
Yep. Waking up like, goddamn. I'm like, I'm coming to jump in the shower. I feel sticky and shit.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. This is a new experience, a life experience that it seems like we women go through. Okay.
Well, I hope it gets better.
Me too. But I can go get on, there's medicines. I heard that they'll put me on where you get hormonal help therapy, and that'll calm it down. But I heard that it can cause cancer.
Oh.
Like hormonal therapy, they'll give me the hormones that'll make everything back the way it was. But listen, I don't want no periods. I don't want none of that shit. So you be wishing when you're young, you be wishing your period go away. Okay, I can't wait till I go through menopause. Nah, don't wish this, ladies. I'd rather go through
10,000 period.
Hell yeah. This is worse than I never met. No, and the women, because the older women never told me. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Yeah.
They don't share. Back then they didn't share. So they don't share. I remember being in my 30s thinking, damn, I wish my period go well. We should go do menopause early. Right. And here I am, and I'm thinking, God damn. My mom, I should ask my mom. I never asked her. She never. But then my mom always did have the air on too. She did. I remember she always had the air on, and hers was worse.
Oh, Mela is in the chat asking for the link.
Oh, okay. Let me go. Hey, Mela. I gotta come in under my. Hey, Verbal. I went to a party on Saturday too. I'm glad y'all ladies having fun. And here I am. Hey, Mike Green Eyes.
I sure did. I went to them white people bars. And was bar hopping. It was fun. We found a spot where they played hip hop music at. And I got 4 drinks, which I didn't have to pay for. They're called AMFs. And them drinks, they taste like goddamn Kool-Aid bomb, but it's dangerous because that shit will creep up on you. Like your buzz. Like drinking only one of those will get you a good buzz, and that's it. I drank 4 of them motherfuckers, okay? So I was done. I was like, I need to go home because I'm tired. And then I woke up, I had a really bad headache. Fruity drinks give me headaches. So I don't think I'll drink them again.
Yeah. Rodney says on your gym membership, it says in small print, in order to cancel, you have to cancel in person. That is true, Rodney. And that's how they was able to claim that they charged me even after I canceled, right? I canceled because they sent me an email saying that my year was up. But I did remember that I had to cancel because of COVID. Nobody was going in anyway. So I called them. They never told me that I needed to do anything. The guy was like, okay, everything's cool. And that was it. Come to find out, that's exactly what it says. That you gotta go in. And or I had to email somebody else somewhere or call somebody. But nope, they didn't tell me that. And like I told them, I said, look, y'all been taking money out of people's account even while y'all was closed. So I said, I'm not even complaining about that shit, right? I was under contract. I'm not complaining. But once my contract was over and I called, that should be it. And if I could prove I called, then that shit is it. And then it was like, well, when you called, they should have told you. I said, but they didn't tell me. And I said, if they had told me, then I assure you I would have did it. If they would have said you had to call this number. I said, if I want to cancel and don't want you to take my money, wouldn't I do what they tell me to do? I said, but they didn't tell me. Right. And I told them if I got to I don't care. I would get a lawyer. If I had to pay $1,000 for a lawyer just for them to give me $300 back, I told them I would do it. Fuck them. Right? You're not gonna be ripping me off, goddamn it. I will lose money, get my money back from them. Because see, they be betting on shit like that. Some of these companies, and especially oh man, listen, and the reason I would do that is because when I called and to cancel, right? The lady was like, I called the number, they said, this happened last month. Or actually the beginning of this month, I called to cancel and the lady said, okay, well, you got an email. And I said, well, what's going to happen when I email? I said, can I just call? I got to go through email? I don't want to go through no email. I said, that sounds like I want to speak to someone because I'm having an issue. And the lady says, no, well, you got an email. And then I'm talking to her, telling her everything. Let me tell you, when I was telling her everything and she wasn't listening to me. I said, I called last year to cancel. She said, well, ma'am, you just canceled on March 2nd to 2022. And what? That day was March 2nd, 2022, right? And so what I told her, I said, ma'am, are you listening to me? She said, yes, I see that you canceled March 2nd, 2022. I said, well, what's today's date? And she said, what that have to do with anything? I said, ma'am, what is today's date? She said, what does that have to do with anything? I see that you canceled March 2nd, 2022. I said, but what is today's date? And she goes, she looks, and she said, it's March 2nd, 2022. I said, you don't see, you're telling me that I canceled today? Like, you don't see that today.
Right.
And then she wasn't listening. So then this woman asked me, how old are you? When she asked me, y'all have heard me on the phone before. See, when that woman asked me my age, all shit broke loose. And listen, I asked for her supervisor. I'm like, she's like, ma'am, how old are you? Because I kept trying to tell her, listen, I canceled this over a year ago. And I have proof of it. I said, I spoke to someone yesterday at the office where I canceled. Right? I said, I have actual proof, and they have it in the system that I canceled. And I have the phone call. That's the good thing about Apple. I'm not sure about Android, but see, Apple don't delete shit until you literally delete it yourself. That means phone calls, messages, voicemail, everything.
Yes.
That's the good thing about. So I went into my phone. I said, on this day, at this time, and how long I was on the phone with the person. It shows that in my phone. Right. So I'm talking to her, but she keeps telling me, well, ma'am, you canceled March 2nd, 2022. I'm like, ma'am, are you listening to anything I've said? And she's like, well, all you could do is do this. So I asked for the supervisor. Then she didn't want to give me a supervisor. And then she was like, well, can I put you on hold until after she didn't ask me my age and shit to insult me.
Right. Because she was being insulting.
Yes, to insult me. Now she's asking me, she put me on hold to put some notes on the account. And I'm like, no. I said, you could put notes in the account as you are transferring me. I said, I need to speak to the supervisor. She didn't want to give me a supervisor. So I'm getting on her. I'm letting her know I'm recording the call, which I wasn't, which I wish I should have, but I wasn't, right? And then I tell her I need a supervisor. She then claims she's transferring me to a supervisor, right? But then she comes back and said, I'm still putting notes in. I said, because she told me she had to get my permission to do it. I said, I didn't give you permission to do this. So no, just transfer me. You can put the notes in after. I don't give a fuck, right? Right. And then when she claims she's about to give me a supervisor, she comes back, tell me she's still putting the note in, she leaves, and then she is up on my ass.
She what?
She hangs up on her. She said,
that bitch hung up on me. Talking about hello. Listen,
that's that call center life.
Listen,
it's rough in call centers.
Yeah. Oh man, she's like hello, and I'm like hello, and she's acting like she can't hear me, as if she's on a cell phone. She got me all the way fucked up. I worked in call center for a long time. She's on a landline. Why the fuck she can't hear me? What made it to where she can't hear me?
Hello.
Now, I've done that before in a call center, act like I can't hear, you know, and hurry up and, you know, it's usually not because of the customer in particular. It could be that I should have went on a break, but I accidentally hung up the phone and it got a call in right when I was supposed to go on break. And you know how you got to do, you got to answer it because they in the queue.
Your phone up so quick, yes.
Yeah, the phone automatically rung in the queue and shit, and your phone rung, and you pick it up, and you might just hang it up and hurry up and log off the phone. But her ass hung up on my ass, and I called right back too. And I ended up, and then see when she asked me my age though, all bets are off.
Was she trying to make it seem like you were like old and dumb?
Old basically? And not, like I'm old and not understanding. I said, and she's interrupted me every time I said something. And like I'm trying to explain it to her, she interrupted me. I'm telling her the story about I canceled a year ago. She keeps telling me I canceled March 2nd, 2022. She won't let me finish. And I keep saying, but ma'am, you keep interrupting me. She said, but ma'am, you canceled March 2nd, 2022. And that's when I had to ask her, well, what is today's date? And she act like she didn't understand what I was asking her. I'm like, what is today's date?
She was probably high.
Yeah, no. And then when I asked her, when all bets are off, that's when I started asking her, where are you located?
Mm-hmm.
But see, you could tell English is not their first language.
Mm-hmm.
And the motherfuckers not
oh
even,
my God.
Yeah, they not even in the US. I get heated and pissed the fuck off. See, now I'm ready to throw insults at their asses. Yeah, you can tell.
I need to talk to somebody in the US ASAP. Thank you. Thank you. I can't even understand you. Thank you.
Yeah. I could barely understand her as it is. Then, when I asked her a name, she wouldn't give me a name. That's what she hung up on me when I asked her a name.
I'm sorry. I can't get over the fact she hung up on you.
She hung up on my ass. She hung up clearly on me.
You can't get over it. I done been hung up so many times. And I done hung up on motherfuckers. Like shit. That's the name of the game.
Y'all funny.
I hung up on my ass, taking all my goddamn money. I think they ended up taking like $1,000 out the account. It did. Accidentally, my ass. My husband was like, something's going on. He was like, what you bought? I said, I ain't buying nothing. He said, every day they keep taking money out. I was like, who is it? So I had to call these people. And now they owe me. So they owe me money from that day. I think they ended up taking out $1,000 that day. And then they owe me $300 from the membership. Yeah, they just taking money. And then when I call the gym, they say, well, the billing go through this company. They say everybody been complaining about it.
$1,000
in one day. Yes, they was taking the membership, but they kept taking it out every day. Every day for a couple of days, they kept taking money out.
Who you had? Who you had?
The gym called. Let me see what they sent me a letter. I didn't even open it up. Okay, let's see.
Was it Bally's? Because Bally's used to be hitting people up.
No, but it's called Edge Fitness.
Oh, okay.
And
that's a big gym?
Yeah, it's a big gym.
Oh, okay.
That came here in Delaware in the last few years. Is new.
I think with a lot of them gym places, especially the bigger ones, they know that the majority of people don't use their gym membership.
Yeah.
So they just be, they just be banking on that shit.
They can collect a quick $100 from me before I even remember. And I go to Planet Fitness for $10. Yeah. I'll sign up and never go. Literally never go. It's ridiculous.
See, I had Planet Fitness until they irritated me and rang that clunk bell on my ass. So I left.
I was saying in the chat that day, they probably don't want you guys to deter the less determined people. Because, that's a real easy place. Like, the fat girls can go and work out real, safely and ain't got to be looking at everybody being depressed and shit.
Well, I wasn't worried about them. I was minding my own goddamn business.
No, girl, you over there slamming weights and shit. Go to 24-hour fitness with that shit with the men.
I sure did. I sure did. I took my goddamn business elsewhere. And I could slam all the weights I want to slam. So fuck Planet Fitness.
Man, I used to go to the Y and I was paying good money and it was for all of us. I think the Y, I was only paying like $28 for the whole family. Yeah, for the whole family. Because they have a little that you can sign up for, y'all. And of course, when I found out about that, I was like, yeah, shit. And because I get money from the, VA, it qualifies me to get what they call, I forget what they call it, but it's like a financial thing where it's mostly based on, they decide based on certain things, how much you'll pay. Okay. A lot of people don't know these places have that. I found out through VA, even if I go through one of these gyms and I use them, I'll get a discount also.
Yeah, my dad was bragging about him being able to go to the gym for free. Something about a military senior thing. Like, okay.
Yeah. I might be meeting that now. Shit, I need to look.
Yeah, he be going for free, getting his work done and shit.
Well, I don't even go, so it don't even fucking matter if it's free or not.
I've lived in an apartment building that had a gym right downstairs. I could look at it out my balcony, and I think I went to that gym twice.
Yeah, our community has gym.
Huh?
Was it packed?
No, not at all. It had everything. It would have, you could go in there and very well be the only person, or it might be one other person in there.
I like it like that. Sure.
Yeah, my community has a gym over there. I don't know if people be there or not, but yeah, we have gym equipment and everything. It's over there by our community pool. Mm-hmm. It's the clubhouse.
Oh, but, nice.
Yeah, but I ain't never been in there to exercise and shit. You know what I mean? In fact, I ain't never been to the community pool.
I know that's right.
I ain't even been to the community pool but since I got leaking, now I think we may go for the first time this year.
I don't like community pools. I just have a thing about, I don't know. It's just, I don't know if it's a phobia.
Yeah.
Last time I'm going to tell a story. So last time I went to a community pool, there's this motherfucker that shitted in the damn pool.
Oh, no.
So, like, literally diarrhea shitted. I was listening.
Oh, no.
I was mortified, and I told myself I will never, ever, ever, ever go to a goddamn community pool unless it's in my own goddamn backyard.
Linwood is going off
somebody
in the chat.
that I know. Who?
Linwood. Your brother, Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ain't nobody thinking of Linwood, the one that wants to make love to prostitutes.
Linwood. Oh, man. Linwood met a prostitute by delivering a package. I don't know why he was delivering a package. He ran into a woman and gave her the package, and then she turned to walk away. He says, "What's that on your back?" And she said, "Oh, a Mexican bit me." He said, "Really? Well, can I come back and have a conversation with you?" You're like, "Sure. I'm going to be taking a break from my hoism. And so, yes, you could come." And
she's on lunch.
Yeah, she was on our whole lunch. And she was like, "Sure, come back during my whole lunch." And then he showed back up, right? And then he didn't pay her, but he wanted to make love to her. He didn't want to have sex with her. He wanted to make love to her.
He wanted to give her them slow strokes and whisper in her ear and shit.
Whisper sweet nothings in her ears.
I'm so dead. It's all love, Linwood.
M. Mill say, "How nasty, sorry, but you have to be here for the stories that some of these men be telling us, because, man, Haley, what's going on?" Mills.
Yeah, Miss Mills. Yeah. He straight up shitted in the damn pool, and people were hollering and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I was like, oh hell, nah, let me get up out of this damn pool. He closed down that entire pool for the rest of the damn day.
And look what Linwood said. Linwood said, "Let me be real with you. Will Smith did that shit primarily because of Jada Pinkett. I don't care what anybody said, because if Jada wasn't there, Will Smith would not slap the hell out of Chris Rock."
You may be right.
Yeah, that's his motherfucking wife. Of course, first of all, y'all act like Jada, you mentioned Jada Pinkett, but her name is Jada Pinkett Smith. Okay, that is that man's wife for over 20 years. I know that to be fact, because I think they got married before or right, maybe a couple of years after me and my husband. So they've been married about 30 years almost. right? And y'all, and people who not in their marriage like to judge it, right? And you're judging not on the whole everything because you don't know everything. You're judging on little bits of information here and there, right? Mm-hmm. That entanglement shit, right? But there's a lot that I do know about them. I do know that they've been in open relationship. And so if you understand what an open relationship is, I even understand why they would be in an open relationship, right? And the reason I think that a couple like that will be in an open relationship because it's ignorant to think that other women aren't going to throw themselves at will, right? He's a man of means, and he's a man who might be away from his family due to him filming. So he might be around the world. Right. And think about that. I understand that women want their men to themselves, but sometimes we got to face reality. So reality is you would one of the most sexiest men, right, in the world. Because
you think he's sexy?
Well, I don't know about all that, but a lot of people do think that, and he got the money. I think that he's nice looking. You know what I mean? Like, and I think his money make him even look even more better. And he does have a good personality. He's one of the funny guys. So I could see where women will be throwing themselves at him. And so if I'm his wife and I'm hot too, right? And I understand that men throwing themselves at me, women and then we have this conversation that says, look, we're going to do this. We married. We're going to be respectful to one another, and we're going to share no secrets. And I'm giving you permission, so he might call up and say, hey, how you doing? I met this woman. And she said, look, just be respectful. You know what I mean? Keep it on the low. Understand that this is family and cool. And so if she does it, if he could do it, why can't she? You notice how they judged her, even though we probably could find that he messing with some women.
The reason why they judge her like that, because first of all, she's a woman. And then second of all, what they saying is that it was publicly. Because he wasn't, because if you realize, Will wasn't tripping on the fact that she was messing with August.
Right.
The young man, August, caught feelings.
Caught feelings. That's right.
And was running his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess August was Jaden's friend, which I never knew that they were friends in the first place.
Yeah. That was the way they was rocking it. Like he was there, but I think isn't he older, a little older than Jake?
Because August is actually, how old is August? I think August is like 27, 28.
Oh,
he
okay.
A grown man.
Yeah, he a grown man, yeah.
Yeah.
But he caught feelings. So we've seen him on red carpets with her, right? They've been on vacations together and shit. And
know what that means.
Yeah. Listen, when I seen her with him, I'm like, yeah, like
he's sexy. Listen.
Yeah, he's a nice looking man. She's a nice looking woman.
He got a nice eggplant too. He got a really pretty eggplant.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's pretty.
Anyway, but these men went fucking crazy when that entanglement came and made it seem. But you know why they hated it? Because it just proved the fact that Black women, they make it seem like Black women can't get nobody. And then they say that older Black women hit the wall. And then why would a younger man want an old Black woman? And here we are with Jada Pinkett and this young, nice looking, sexy man who could probably get any younger woman he wants. And
yes, blowing that coochie out the frame.
Black women are all of that, and they're cheaters, and they fuck everybody too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's all over. Yeah, they all
whores.
They ugly.
Ugly.
Dumb.
We don't suck dick.
Broke.
Yeah.
We're whores, but we don't suck dick.
We're whores and we're lonely at the same time. We're facts and
Ain't nobody want to marry you. I honestly haven't heard. I've listened to a couple of streams, and I haven't heard not one man mention the things that Will could have possibly have taken his family through.
Of course, they don't care. It don't matter what.
Yeah,
it don't
matter
what the hell Will did. He could have had a whole brothel running through chicks, but it don't matter what he did. It's the fact that Jada, how dare you? Like, you hear some of these men say it, like some of them will admit it because it's their ego, but a lot of times when their wife or girlfriend or whoever, when they start doing the things that they're doing as far as quote unquote stepping out or, you know, getting some miscellaneous penis from elsewhere, they in their feelings about it. Like, bitch, how dare you?
Turn right into a crying little hoe. Yep.
Yeah, but women, we just supposed to sit up there. Well, you know, I'm a man and we can't just be with just one woman. We can't be monogamous. Yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, okay, well, you go be non-monogamous and I'm going to enjoy myself as well. Well, wait a minute. You being a whore. Like, listen. Y'all got to make up your damn mind. You either want your cake and eat it too and be all right, and be okay with her having her cake. They
say women, black women, no one wants them and all of that stuff. Mm-hmm. At the same time, while no one wants them, they're a whore. And black men, they can't find a good woman. All these women are evil, yet they need 4 or 5 of them bitches.
Right. And did you see what they angry that what's that woman who's up for to be the Supreme Court? They angry that her white husband kissed her, went up to her and kissed her on the forehead and shit.
They're mad at that?
Yeah. Yeah. They calling it the kiss that was seen around the world. These men are mad at that. Yeah, they mad that.
Well, that's not shocking. What's shocking to me is all of the nominees. I think if it wasn't all, is 6 out of 8 of the black women nominees were all in interracial marriages.
Yeah.
That's not a coincidence.
It's not a coincidence, but how many black women on those levels who are with black men?
No, none.
That's what I'm saying. And you know why that is, right? And even a black woman,
surroundings as well.
Yes, they surroundings. Yeah.
A lot of people aren't taking that into consideration. Because here's the thing. The majority of black women, I do not believe the majority of black women are seeking white men to get in relationships with. I don't think that's happening at a large scale. It's who you're in proximity with. So when you hear some of these people talk, they're like, oh, well, you're going to have to move. Well, I'm not moving across the damn country or anywhere to find a goddamn man. Like, no, why would I do that when there's men in my city or in my state or wherever? I just think they're just interacting with everyday people. They find love, and then that's just that. You know, it's their surroundings. But the overwhelming majority of black women are not seeking white men. I wish they would stop saying that.
Right. And they know that because
Judge Harris would Judge Harris bring Leroy to the party.
They know that black women, we usually are with black men, but it's what's not coincidence is that successful black women, for the most part, and end up with white men, right? Because in college, well, these two been dating since they were in college. And so his success, because I think they said he was from a wealthy family, even helps her get in different areas. You know what I mean? But being married to, let's say,
didn't we go through Judge? We do have a black, I know she's a woman, but what's she gonna do different than Judge Clarence Thomas?
Her outlook on things. We know that Judge.
What you read up on her?
On him?
on her. What's her outlook on things?
Well, I mean, first it's younger, right? Clarence Thomas need to retire.
He
right?
used to be young, Bomb. Remember?
Yeah, but he was but he wasn't a regular normal black person. In fact, he was against black people.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know what she is. She against black people?
No, she's not against black people. We don't see nothing against black people, but then mainly she's a woman also, right? A different outlook on some of the laws. So when it goes, she only get to judge on cases that go before them, and she just have a different
outlook. You threw that she a woman in there like that. That don't change nothing.
Yeah, that changes a lot, especially when they about to bring forward shit like abortion rights and things like that.
We'll see.
Yeah. You know, they get up there.
What is her
and
party? Is she a Democrat, right?
I don't even know what her party is. Yeah.
Because black folks, they don't hold back from going in there and flipping it. We ain't gonna act like just because she black or a woman, she about to go in there and we don't know.
But she can't really flip anything because she's just one person.
I know.
But what she could do is she get up there and it's almost like us talking up here, right? And you have a point of view, I have a point of view. And then I could share maybe something about something you don't know. Like you might not, let's say you don't know about swinging, right? And I can give you some information you don't know. And maybe something comes up where it's the swinger group who fighting for the right or this and that. And you only know what you think you know, but then I can go in and give you the real, what I know. And so that's what we're hoping that she does. We know Clarence Thomas ain't never been around no black people. Right. They always call him a coon. He's always been known as the coon. That's why they put him in place. The white people put him in place. Right. But hopefully hopefully that's all we can say is hopefully.
Yes, let's not big her up until we see what she gonna do, because they disappoint us every time. So
yeah. And then there's nothing much she could do but probably persuade, because remember it's a group of them who make judgments on things. And the majority wins in most cases. And even if they kick it back to say, okay, basically what they rule on is the law. Like if I took it to court and then I lost, but I found that what they did at this court just isn't fair for whatever reason, and I could prove it, then I take it all the way to the Supreme Court. And what they do then, they don't rule it. Their only ruling is to either make the other court take it back and redo it, or they'll say, well, no, everything they did at this court level was right, and then it's over for me. But they don't really judge. Yeah, that's all they do. They judge other courts' judgments.
Yeah. I see her. I don't see her any. I don't know what she she hasn't gotten in there and gotten to work, but to me, like, you're a married woman, so the loudest voice in your ear is going to be your husband, right? And you're going to go, he's going to be your biggest influencer, just like her husband is going to be her biggest influencer. I guess, he's wealthy. He must have some type of intelligence. I'm sure he's, involved. So that's just how I'm looking at it. So if she does great, that's great. But yeah, I ain't gonna just because she a black woman.
Yeah, but the people who really influence us, mostly, especially women, it doesn't matter if they're white or black. It's not so much as our husbands, it's more so our children. Right? So our children, like if you could be a white woman, and if you got a black son, black daughter, and you see the racial injustices they go through, that influence parents.
No.
Men don't really
white
see
women that don't give a damn about their black kids. There's
a lot of them.
A lot of them,
but not on the Supreme Court level, though. Not, what I mean? We're not talking about these these raggedy riches out in here. We talk about the ones who hold certain jobs and statuses and who could they money can make moves.
Can make positions.
Them too,
Ladies is a great show.
That's just their job.
It's a great show so far. Man,
what you mean a great show? We know she was getting in, right? There was no doubt about that. Them people, the racial, they just put on a coonery show. The white people,
I didn't like that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Bomb. I watched it and I'm hearing people talk, it really making fun of it, like, old boy better put some respect on his name. The slap heard around the world. Everybody just eating this up, and it's comical. And they're like, "Oh, he's defending his queen." That's bullshit. This woman's been embarrassing him for a long fucking time.
You talking about Jada? How was she embarrassing him? What do you mean embarrassing him?
I've been hearing conversations that he was also doing that stuff too.
So how was he embarrassing her?
No.
How was she embarrassing him? I'm sorry. How was she embarrassing him?
Because I don't think. Now,
you
Chris
Rock
made jokes before about dating. Okay, you saw that in 2016.
No. Listen, first of all, we can barely hear you. I asked you. Right. You said something, and I'm asking you a question, and you ignoring what I asked you. How is she embarrassing him? Fuck what Chris Rock did or didn't do. How did she embarrass her husband?
With this whole Augustus thing and sleeping with these younger men and calling them
man. So if that's embarrassing him, why is he still with her? How is that, y'all? Why do y'all make claims about something you don't know?
Can I say something really quickly?
Man, because it's been going out. And because
because I'm sick of you.
Fix your mic, Linwood.
Yeah, your mic is jacked up, Linwood. But here's the thing. You niggas need to really stop speaking on people and their goddamn relationships, not knowing what the fuck.
They don't be knowing nothing.
Y'all don't be knowing anything. And this is why people like you, Lynn, will get smacked in their face too. Because y'all be speaking on things and you have absolutely no idea what you are talking about.
Girl, they was on platinums. They was like, when I look at her, I just get an evil vibe. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up.
like these niggas are earthly good. Get the fuck out of here. Like, it's their relationship. If the relationship is an open relationship and they agree to that, then there's no infidelity. They don't give a fuck about what us peasants think.
Now, wait a minute.
That's exactly what the fuck I was talking about. Yeah, I'm glad that somebody said something about. No, I'm glad somebody said something about the shit, because at the end of the day, these quote unquote high value males always talking about not emasculating these men, but at the end of the day, these men that are out earning you, how in the fuck are you going to sit up there and tell a man who's out earning you what to do with the fuck his wife? But you all you do is sit around and cackle like chickens.
Right. Talking about he make black men look bad. Like he don't even see that man. He go for weeks without seeing black men. Okay.
But really, real talk though. This is what's being put out there, that she's the reason why he did that slap. He would not.
The only reason putting that out there is y'all.
He makes more money than all of you. He's the real high value man. You are not the high value man. He's the real one.
Well, man, I'm not here trying to outdo manhood here. I'm talking about this thing.
You're talking about this man's and his wife. Y'all are very disingenuous and embarrassing. This man is on there talking about his marriage to Oprah, and it's just happened late last year. He don't have no problem with his motherfucking wife.
Right. That's why he got up and slapped the shit out of Chris.
That's right. He showed the world that you ain't gonna talk about his motherfucking wife. And that's why he did it. And he will come and smack you little motherfuckers if y'all
No. Slap fire out your motherfucking mouth. And you know why?
In front of everybody.
And you know what the thing about it is, I know why these like Tommy Sotomayor's and KS, I know why they scared, because they scared that it's not about Will Smith. It's about what Will Smith represents. They know that what Will Smith represents is that these men is gonna start rising up and start smacking fire out their mouth. They so fucking scared of men because they so busy worried about bitches. They forgot about the men that will come up and slap fire out.
Or Trinity, he reminds them that there are still men out there that will slap the shit out of your ass.
Fuck out of it.
Right. And more importantly, not Pookies and Ray Rays.
But do you think it's okay for somebody to walk up on stage and slap another man? Is that okay for you?
Yes.
It don't matter if it's okay to us.
Yes, it's okay to me.
The cancer, okay?
It don't matter if it's okay to us. It was okay to Will.
That's right. Will pimp slap that nigga. Bam, talk about my wife.
Put you right in your place, bitch. Put you
That's
right in your place.
But like that's
and you
the
niggas
thing.
on YouTube better shut the fuck up. He probably smacked him because of y'all niggas.
No, for real, Bon.
Don't make him go on a listen. Don't make Will go on a slapping spree.
Don't think these celebrities don't be coming across these channels.
Yes, they do.
You never know.
That.
You never know.
Nicki Minaj proved that shit, right?
Okay.
Nicki Minaj.
Yes, and he has a YouTube channel that he be.
Well, hold on. Well, let me ask y'all this. How do y'all know the reason why he didn't smack Chris Rock was because he tired of this motherfucking bullshit that they parroted against black women? How do
That's
y'all
what
know?
I think.
Yes. Now, wait a minute. Now, if he wanted to say that, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to respond to that. If he wanted to say that, he should have been a man enough to say, I don't like what's going on here. We need to come to the round table.
No, he said
that.
He
got to say shit. He said it all in that palm of his motherfucking
head. He told you better than he
nobody gonna know where with Linwood.
Yeah.
Wait a minute here. This can have fucking ramifications.
Yeah, for you niggas.
You can afford it.
Fuck up about people's wives.
Ramifications. Ain't no ramifications other than you get slapped fire out your mouth. That's the ramification.
Now, wait a minute here. Here's what I'm hearing. And I'm bringing the information to you.
He can afford whatever consequences he has to pay.
Okay.
That's right.
Wait a minute here.
Right now. Should be no shame in it neither. Don't talk about the man's wife, especially when he's there. You better talk about her ass when you're not there.
Let me tell you something. Jada Pinkett Smith has always been, when in the beginning of their marriage, it was
calm your ass down, Linwood.
It was like, that was the picture perfect example of black love and black unity amongst black men and black women. As the years have came by,
just shut up. Don't nobody give a fuck about what you're talking about. If that man accepted her for who she is, then you don't have nothing to say. He out-earned you.
This ain't about her.
He out-earned
you.
You are a peon.
Can you stop yelling?
Not about being accepted.
He out-earned you. Shut up. He out-earned you. He's a high-value man. You're not.
Your motherfucking superior bitch.
But he's not with y'all, okay? That's why you saying this.
What you mean, y'all? He's with a black woman. What you mean, y'all?
I'm not listening. We don't have access.
He is going crazy. Linwood, you are really falling out of the bag.
I mean, come on. I mean, cut this bullshit about, trying to be.
You already told us how you would choke a bitch out if she stand you up.
Now y'all see who this really is, right? Now y'all see who this really is. Y'all see what's going on now, right? Y'all see who he is. Listen, it be these low grade ass motherfuckers that talk about throw on a suit and act like they all that, act like they for you, and you see what's going on, right? You see when the worst hit the fan, you see what's going on. Come on.
Yep. Look at his statement. He says, "Look, him and his wife."
I don't feel like
I'm sorry.
I don't think it's a good look on the family. That's why I'm a little warm about it. It's not a good look.
It's not a good look to you black men because y'all don't like the fact that a black woman, and you keep blaming it on her as if she went on that stage and hit that man.
Right.
Exactly. It had nothing to do with him doing what he did.
She don't love him. She's the one doing that.
Make y'all look silly. That high value man out there doing all of that masculine shit while y'all on YouTube.
Nothing.
He slapped fire out that nigga mouth because he was tired of that nigga talking shit. Point blank period, because he's a man. He's a man.
And who knows what type of behind the scenes stuff is going on in between that last joke and this joke. We don't know.
How many celebrities are out there that he could have cracked jokes on? Why do we keep picking Jada?
So why all of a sudden did that man walk up on the stage?
Calm your ass down.
Why are you still?
I told him to
He needs to
relax.
walk up on this panel and
He's
smack
really
you.
showing himself. YouTube really brings the you out of you.
I know that's right. That's what you.
Calm your ass
Black
down.
women don't get along because we can't have a constructive
Okay, then we just don't get along.
But we don't get along because of niggas like you. You know, you done admitted the trying to put and marry a goddamn hoe. You admitted to trying to get with a hoe for real.
Black women.
He said he relate better to prostitutes.
Yep, you
So we can understand why you can't feel Will going up there slapping the shit out of Chris.
My woman, and I came to him correct, like, hey man, you know,
Somebody would come take your woman, Linwood.
That ain't cool.
Okay.
You know,
okay. Let's calm down. I gotta get some more on it because we do have some people up here. We have Silent came up and then Miss Brandy came up. So Silent, we're gonna give it to Silent and then we're gonna give it to Miss Brandy and then we're gonna get back on it. Silent, did you want to say something?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I would do the same thing.
If it was your woman, right? Your wife.
You would have went up on stage.
I think I have told you about like the situation with my ex and everything.
Wait, let him finish talking. Let Silent finish talking. He gonna tell you. Go ahead.
So I have told you a little bit about my ex and everything.
Walking up on that data picker Smith doing
Linwood, somebody's talking. Go ahead. Silent.
But like I was saying, I have told you the situation about my ex and everything. So even though me and her ain't together and everything, if I'm with her and someone disrespect her, even though I don't even like her like that no more, I'm gonna still defend her honor in front of her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
especially if you there, because that's almost like a dis. Do y'all agree?
Yeah, exactly, Mom.
Him doing that to his wife with disrespecting Will.
Listen, Mom, if you walk up on me and my friend, one of my homegirls, my sisters, and you disrespect her, I'm gonna feel disrespected. Like, bitch, you don't see me here,
right?
Now, let's put some game on this.
So why wouldn't she feel like that?
White motherfuckers.
It's not your turn.
It's not your turn, Linwood. God damn. It's Miss Brett. Let's give
Go take care.
Linwood, God damn.
He can't even control himself. Talking about
he's going crazy.
He's upset.
He's upset.
Discipline.
Y'all opened him up the last time he was up here.
Taking your back.
Okay, it's Miss Brandy's turn.
He acting like RBR. Is that RBR, y'all?
That's RBR.
I keep saying it's his son, but he acting like RBR.
Yeah.
So Miss Brandy.
Hey y'all, how you doing?
Hi, Brandy.
Hey, Brandy. Hey. So Linwood, listen, first of all, everybody knows that Will and Jada, like everybody said on the panel, they have an open marriage. Okay. So it's not a traditional marriage. All right. And Jada didn't put out that she had this affair with this guy. He put it out. And Will already knew about it. And so because he put it out there, they had to address it. Okay. Because they had to put their side of the story out there. Okay, and we all know that Will has messed around on Jada.
We've been knowing that since I was a teenager.
Exactly. And so the whole thing is you can't tell people in a marriage how to love and how their marriage is going to be. Now, that is his wife at the end of the damn day. I don't care if she slept with 10 men. If he decided to stay with her and continue in that marriage, that's his wife. So, and I don't know if it was Aries or Tay-Tay. I don't know who said you don't know the backstory, because we don't. To me, something else is going on. I don't think he just went up there and slapped Chris because he made that joke about Jada. It was probably the last straw, okay? Because you can't keep poking at people. You can't keep poking and poking.
That was kind of like a nigga, you thought I was playing?
Right. It was like, I'm about sick of your shit now. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you and go sit back down and tell you to keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. What's wrong with that?
And you know what, Brandy? Let's talk about the hypocrisy that these niggas is giving us. Now, this is what I said on my channel. Let's talk about the hypocrisy. Now, let's talk about if it was all the way flipped around, right? And a nigga was cheating on a woman in a marriage. They was both married, right? And then a man was cheating on a woman. Let's say he cheated on her 1,000 times, and she decided, you know, I'm gonna stay with my man. Whatever. We working through this. And then even after all that, a bitch disrespected her man, and she decided to mollywop that hoe. Like I would mollywop a bitch. I mean, you know, no disrespect, but you know, she, you know what I'm saying? And then you know what these niggas would say? They wouldn't say, "Oh, he didn't deserve that." You know, they'd be like, "Oh, she was a down ass bitch. She had his back. She trill. Da 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 da." No, giving her props for having her man back. So you know, goddamn, that this
it's
is
not your turn yet.
You know it's hypocrisy. Because a lot of these men be cheating on women all the fucking time. Let's keep it real. And then they be giving them accolades when they sit up there and they triangulate these women together, and then they say, "Oh yeah, you beat her ass, girl. I got you." The Nature Boy just did that. "Oh, you the queen, girl, because you beat her ass." Like, girl, no, please stop playing games. Y'all need to stop playing games. Y'all need to stop being misogynistic. Stop being misogynistic assholes and understand that the same thing that y'all can do, guess what? We can do, but not only we can do it a little bit better. I know you don't want to believe that, but we can do it. Hold on, let me tell you why we can do it better. Let me tell you, I'm not gonna just put you on a wild goose chase. Let me tell you why we can do it better. Let me tell you something. I can fuck you today. Take your sperm in my uterus, right? And incubate your sperm. I can take your friend tomorrow, incubate your friend tomorrow, incubate your friend in my uterus, your daddy the next day, and incubate him, and then I can have 3 different children at the same time, and they will be twins, but not identical twins. But what do you call those type of twins? What do you call those type of twins?
Paternal.
Exactly. So you niggas love to talk about how nature this and nature that. Guess what? If it wasn't nature for me to take all of your different sperms and birth out babies, it wouldn't be a part of nature. So don't tell me nothing about no goddamn nature, nigga. You don't tell me nothing about my pussy when you can't even birth it. Listen, you niggas came out of pussy and you spend the rest of your life trying to get inside a pussy. You will never know what it meant. You will never know what it feels like to make a pussy. I know what it feels like to make a pussy. At the end of the motherfucking day, I can make multiple pussies at one motherfucking. So shut
I don't like
motherfucking mouth. Shut your motherfucking mouth about pussies. You don't know nothing about pussy.
Unethical. I think it's unethical when men go out there. Nigga. I don't like
bitch ass nigga.
I don't. Well, first of all, ma'am, I never made any comments about
bitch ass nigga. Shut up, bitch ass. I'm tired of you. No, I'm gonna let you know. I'm tired of you bitch ass niggas with dick and balls in between your legs telling us women what the fuck to do with our pussies, and you can't even make one. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Well, Trinity, Linwood, let me pull off what Trinity just said about the hypocrisy.
Exactly.
You know, I've recently observed.
I agree with the hypocrisy.
These same men who hyena, German shepherd, all these horrible Black women, they got attitudes, they loud, they ghetto, they ratchet, they want to fuck everybody. And soon as these men pull up with one, they be like, "Oh man, I love you and your wife.
Girl,
Aries. Okay.
Aries, listen. I know what you're talking about. I thought I was the only one that peeped that. I'm just,
your wife, bro. Your wife this, your wife that, nigga. Your wife is the same wife they be talking about.
Exactly.
Now I want to address the cheating part, because as a man, I don't like when men do it. I think it's dirty. I think it's unethical. And if you're gonna be with a woman, be with one woman and one woman only, and have honor and
it's unethical.
Them. Now that's my stance. No, I don't want to tell a woman what to do with her body, because that's her body. Because I earned the opportunity to share in that experiment, sex that is, that doesn't mean I get the right to tell her what to do. She's still a person at the end of the day. And that's how I view a woman. Now, Trinity, I'm going to address you because the man who basically slandered your name.
Okay,
I got that man. And I said to him, I said, you're wrong for going out there making those kind of allegations against that woman. You don't know that woman to go out there and say those sort of things. And he told me, Linwood, you know, this is, and he used some B words and all the other stuff. I said, no, stop it right there. We're not going to
Trinity's name.
Cyber
a couple of motherfuckers, but
we're not
the same. Okay.
Hold on. Let's just go ahead and keep it motherfucking real. You talking about this imaginary conversation you had when you had the opportunity to talk to the motherfucker on platform. You didn't. So what is you talking about right now?
That's the problem with the men, right? They'll come up here and talk to us one way, and then get with those other men and say something different.
And he trying to act like, oh, I protected you, know, bitch. I never seen or heard you protect me. Why no. Ain't no. Why the fuck didn't you protect me? When the fuck we was talking? Ain't nobody give a fuck about behind the scenes. Fuck behind the scenes. What about in the front of the scenes?
That's the problem. They want to do things behind the scenes, but that's why people
they're trying to look cool in front of their homeboys.
Exactly.
Well, wait a minute. You left the scene, so I wasn't able to respond to him.
Yeah, but listen. Let me tell you something. Everything is recorded. Everything is recorded. You didn't say shit to that motherfucker in front of the scene.
Well, it was too much loud. No,
that's what the fuck I thought. Exactly. You talking about some recording and everything. Whatever. You see, y'all see what I'm talking about. Y'all see what I'm saying, man. This is bullshit, man. Whatever.
You got me messed up, young lady, because I'm gonna tell you.
You got us messed up thinking that we stupid. I don't do that. You got us messed up thinking that we dumb. You got us messed up thinking that we dumb.
I do not believe women are stupid. I don't believe they're dumb. I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in telling no woman what to do. I don't want to do that.
So why in the fuck didn't you approach that motherfucker when you was live? And now all of a sudden you trying to convince me that you approached him behind the scenes where it can't nobody prove it.
Because you kept screaming balls in your drawers.
Shut the fuck up.
You kept screaming balls in your drawers.
You don't have no answer. You don't have no answer. The only answer you have is gaslighting. The rest of these niggas got gaslighting.
You actually were singing a song called Balls in Your Drawers.
I don't give a fuck. That's my song. I wrote it. That's my song. I wrote it.
Literally repeat the lyrics to you.
In your jaw. In your jaw. I wrote it. Balls in your jaw.
I don't disrespect no women, but I think, and I also
excuse me. You
if Will can't handle it, if Will can't handle Jada, if Will Smith cannot handle Jada Pinkett Smith going out there doing what he do, then he needed to stop it. It never got started. If you're gonna be married,
why are you telling a couple what they need to do when they're okay with what they're doing? You the one who's not okay with what they're doing.
Y'all problem is y'all really need to get y'all some business and get y'all some coochie to dive in.
Yeah, like you ain't even got a woman. You don't know what to do.
Wait a minute here.
The thing is, it doesn't matter what we think. If you think, listen,
what do you think?
I have my personal opinions on certain relationships as far as what I think. I don't give a fuck though what other people do because what they eat won't make me shit. Okay, so it's irrelevant. Don't nobody give a fuck about what I think. Anyways, I'm a peasant. These people are million and billionaires. God damn it. Who cares?
But your opinion matters, Taylor. We in a circle, so your opinion matters in the circle. So you're not a peon, and stop putting yourself in that department. Your opinion, anybody else?
I do not care.
You got $1 in your pocket. You got $3.
Will Smith or Jada does. Okay, they've been married for 20-some years. The marriage is bigger than them, and they understand that shit. That's why they've been married as long as the fuck they have. Don't nobody give a fuck about what you ashy-ass ankle niggas on here think about anything.
Okay,
and the only reason why y'all mad is because y'all are mad because y'all don't have access to a woman like Jada. Because I guarantee you, if she were to graze each and every individual man in this space, in this algorithm's presence, these niggas, they would be drinking her damn bathwater.
Platinum's so stupid, Josh.
I don't deny that.
It's like she got to put a wig on.
But myself personally, I don't think this is my opinion. If Will couldn't handle the heat, he should have never started the fire. They should have been.
What do you mean? How did he start the fire? What do you mean?
I'm
without all
confused.
the foolishness going on.
What do you mean?
In their business.
Do you know what an agreement is, Linwood?
Yes,
or understanding.
It's an understanding between two people. You do what you do, I do what I do, and there's no conflict.
And they keep it within their marriage. So how did he
cheating though?
How did he start it?
It's not considered cheating though if they didn't.
Now that I know that he put it out, then he needs to do.
Okay, I had to mute you because listen, I'm talking, dude. It's not cheating if they have already agreed to the fact that their marriage is open. Okay, there's no infidelity if it says, okay, me and you married, but every now and then I'm gonna get me some side coochie and you can get you some side penis and we can coexist happily. Let's raise these damn children and let's just do our thing. That's not cheating. That's not cheating.
I don't even think they do it on the side all the time. They do it together too.
Exactly.
Yep, together. That's right.
And they're not traditional people anyway. They didn't even raise their children like you would traditionally, because the kid was Jaden. He was on his own at 15, 16.
Yeah.
They let him go on his own at 15 or 16. Now we know that does not happen in a normal traditional where you raising kids. You just don't do that. So
the girl was with the boy like 21 and she was under 18, like 16.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. Right. I mean, so it's just not traditional. I don't know what.
Yeah, and even her daughter said that she's not. What is she? She's polyamorous or whatever the hell she said.
Yeah, she's bisexual.
Yeah, they're everything.
Bisexual, yeah,
they're everything.
Bisexual.
What you say, Aries? She everything.
Yeah, all of them. They're all everything. That's why Will running around here acting damn fool.
Yeah, the only one that seems straight is the other boy, the one that Will had with his first wife, the old
The other two, Jaden sitting there.
They didn't seem too much.
Yes, Aries. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whatever how it gets handled, I wish them brothers would sit down and have a conversation and really work this thing out. Because, like I said, don't look good on the family.
They worked it out. He got smacked.
And look, and the fact
the hand met the face.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for his next movie to come out.
Let me be honest with you. If black men always talk to other men who have other shades of color, why can't we talk to our people, our brothers, without having to go down that line?
They already did.
They haven't talked.
Yeah, they did talk.
Oh, they
really? You are irritating.
Black motherfuckers ain't talking.
And
they did talk. They talked after the fact, and that's how we know he not suing him. And they had a little talking. At least that's what who they said it. Was it Kanye said that it was settled.
Right.
So they got together and settled.
Right. And he didn't even put out he didn't file a police report.
Yeah, but
so
what the most important thing is that they're on the same level. So the man, he realized the damage that they can do. And so Chris Rock, he's not gonna sit up there and play with somebody who he knows is gonna play games. You know what I'm saying? He knows that suing Will Smith can basically blackball him from the entire goddamn
industry. Yeah,
he get to crying, he get slapping.
Yeah. So at the end of the motherfucking day, you gotta know who you playing with. And you got to understand your environment. So that's why
I agree.
At the end of the day, what I say all the time, what I say all the time, I say, just because you in the same proximity, equal proximity does not mean equal value. And that's
are you okay with slapping comedians now? Is that all right?
What I'm trying to tell you, okay, it is what it is. You can listen to me or not.
Damn, man.
But
what is the new standard here?
What did you say?
What I'm trying to say is this. There's a reason why he made sure that he settled that shit quickly. Mm-hmm. Because there's different you're dealing with different levels of opulence here. You're not dealing with opulence here. You're dealing with people.
Okay, but Chris Rock, he's not your regular comedian. He ain't just your average.
Not Will Smith neither, though.
That's true. But yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? So
he could have just manned up, it happened. It didn't have to be so much rank,
There is rank though. But I'm trying to tell you, there is rank though.
Now there is rank. But then also, where it happened at. The white people, they got to settle it quick so it won't go too, But here, a lot of people on YouTube flaming the flyer. They flaming the fire.
It's good. It's a good show. It's good. It makes y'all real happy to see brothers out there.
Who said what
fuck down? Hold on. What
that's what all the men are saying. That's what all the men are saying.
What I'm trying to figure out.
They're saying what?
It's a gender war thing. First of all, let's talk about it. Jada Smith had nothing to do with that nigga slapping that spits fire out that bitch mouth. Jada Smith had nothing to do with that. Why y'all trying to make this a gender war thing?
Yeah, they're saying, black women love to see black men make a fool of themselves and ruin their careers over them.
I mean, what you got kids? I mean, you got if Chris Rock is a grandfather, what the grandbaby's gonna say? Granddaddy got
okay, but wait a minute. But how can you say that when some of the men, because I never say all, but some of the men, wait a minute, let me say what I gotta say.
Black women didn't have nothing to do with this, and all of a sudden,
let Miss Brent wait.
The face of this.
Let Brandy talk, y'all.
Right. Okay. But what I'm saying to this gentleman, Lynn, whatever, I can't remember your name. But the point is, Linwood, you talking about the grandchildren and what does it look like with the grandchildren and all that. Okay, so let's flip it. Some of the men, I'm not going to say all, but some of the men on YouTube are grandparents. They're grandfathers. They are fathers. And their behavior is real fucked up. The things that they say. Some of them have daughters and they sit on YouTube. Okay, what?
Not going to deny that.
Okay, so you can't put all of that on Will Smith and be like, what about the men over in this space that do fucked up shit on a daily? We're talking about one incident with Will Smith with a daily thing of some of these black guys talking about black women nonstop all day. Calling them dogs. You calling them dogs. German Shepherds, really?
Linwood. If you was Chris Rock, Linwood, what would you have done?
Honestly, I've been shocked. Like,
get his shit beat in. And
calm down, bro, and breathe.
I'll tell you what he would have did.
We can't hear you.
He would have did the same thing that Chris Rock did.
Linwood,
Linwood going in, and we can't even hear him.
He is going crazy.
Hold on, but what I'm trying to say is this is the thing. Y'all trying to act like Linwood would have did something different. He wouldn't have did shit different because I'm gonna tell you why. Most of these men that got hatred for black women, they will not face men like Will Smith that will knock fire out their mouth. I'm telling you, they will not face these men.
I agree. Didn't I prove that? I proved that this morning when I played that clip with my husband going in. You hear the men when my husband asked them why they call him, who called my wife a fucking whore, and them men started backtracking. You know what I mean? They were like, it wasn't me, it was me.
Oh, really? When that happened, Bob?
That's what they do when the husband pull up.
Yeah, I'm about to play it now, girl. I'm gonna play a little clip. Everybody mute up.
Recently?
Yeah, he did this. Yeah, he did this yesterday.
Oh, good for him. Okay,
I'm gonna play it.
And while you about to play, let me talk about what I believe why these men are so okay. I'm be quiet.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Okay, so this is why I believe why these men are so afraid and intimidated by this image, and that's why they keep calling Will Smith a simp, is because they don't want these real men rising up. See, Will Smith gave real men now it's like a moniker, like now I'm gonna rise up too, because I've been wanting to rise up. I ain't been saying nothing because you've been calling me a simp, but now I'm gonna rise up, and now you about to get your ass whooped. And that's what they scared of, because they don't want to face real men. They only want to face women.
Right.
I agree with you on that, Trinity.
Right. So let me play this clip. Let me play this clip. Everybody mute up real quick. Okay. And let's see what happened. Okay.
Apparently, well,
like
you show me where I'm a hoe, and then we can continue.
So
we can continue this conversation, listen, you lying ass nigga.
Listen, one of them has her
I saw you sitting in
naked. Listen, they're like just out there on IG. The other one is on stripper poles, but we can't call them hoes.
We both on stripper poles. Now what?
Bruh, you know what? You know what I don't call them hoes for? You tell you why I don't call them hoes?
Oh. Okay, I got you.
Okay, you want me to tell you why I don't call them hoes?
I know what you're about to say. I got
what I'm about to say? Go ahead. See, we think the same.
I love the hoes.
You about to talk about
hold on, brother. Hold on, let him get out.
BAG?
No, not that. Only that. But I don't call them hoes now because, bruh, this is reality.
Oh my God! No, that's not
Logic. Listen, I know things are bad out there, right? So I'm not gonna deny that. But this is not your average chick, bro. Come on,
what?
Let's keep it up.
Hold on, JB. Now you starting to lose me because you would say it's the average chick.
Check this out. Look. Out here in these streets, JB, you know, it's easy to get pussy from goddamn just some old random chick. Look.
I'm not wrong. I'm not telling you wrong about that, Logic.
But hold on. Wait, listen what I'm saying though.
There's levels to this, bro.
No, I know. And I'm telling you the levels exist. You know, it's easy to goddamn bust down a corporate chick on the first night than it is a stripper.
He not lying.
He sure right about that shit right there.
It's so funny.
But I mean, some of these niggas don't know because they don't.
Well, hold up. That's what I'm saying. That's why where your message is wrong, because it's now part of the culture.
JB, I've been waiting on you to get on this live. I've been waiting on you.
Girl, don't argue with that busted ass nigga, girl. Don't do it.
I don't know which
stripper
or which girl broke your heart, but baby, I ain't do nothing to you, and you don't know
what
it's
That's the language.
That nigga into niggas. You got no worry about it.
Hold up. So listen. So I don't know if you noticed, but initially,
wait, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit, y'all.
Telling Aaron,
this nigga getting on my nerves.
Then you start talking about.
Are you done?
Can you answer the question?
That's an answer. Oh, we need an answer.
Can you answer the question?
We need an answer of strippers. That next question.
Okay, so then why are you so mad about me characterizing?
Oh, I gotta make it bigger. Yeah, but
because you sure came in and white knighted the mess out of it.
LTR, listen.
What happened? God damn it, y'all.
To do is her business. What the fuck these guys got to do anything?
Shit, that's all I'm doing. I'm addressing her question to me.
See, men really stand up for women. So my husband wasn't just standing up for me; he was standing up even for.
Wait a minute, let me get it, y'all.
No, we getting that.
It's my touch screen. That's what the fuck. I'm over here touching, trying to skip through this shit.
What was my answer?
You said it was utility.
No,
And the shit is
the part of the pedal
crazy because the fact that they always
going down to that same level.
Wait, you talk and I'm gonna find it.
Why you finding it? Can I speak?
By just
the crazy
addressing that, like you have no vocabulary to even.
Shit, that's all I'm doing. I'm addressing her question to me.
See, men really stand up for women. So
isn't
that what he said?
All right. So, Bum, you got it out. Now just let it go. Let's have a conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go. But he called me a hoe, so don't think I'm gonna just let it slide.
Wait, hold up. So you telling us you married, right? Hold up.
That's an ugly nigga.
Isn't that what he said?
All right. So, Bum, you got it out. Now just let it go. Let's have a conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go. But he called me a hoe, so don't think I'm gonna just let it slide.
Wait, hold up. So you telling us you married, right? Hold up. Yeah. So you telling us you married, but you on all night arguing with men, flirting with men, and you got your ass out on Instagram, bare ass out, and you trying to tell us you married and you're not a hoe? What are you?
Yeah, exactly.
What are you?
I'm a wife. And I'm a mother and I'm also a grandmother. So what's your issue? But if I was a whore, you would be able to offer me some money to get what it is that you want, or any man, right?
Oh, y'all.
JB, boy, you got heart, my nigga.
Yeah, you got heart. This nigga ain't got no woman, though. He ain't got no woman. He might have a man, though.
Well, hold on. Whoa.
Actually, my woman
he got a woman.
Every show.
Listen, stop holding these niggas nuts. What the fuck is going on?
It's on my show with me every show. And I guarantee she looks better than you. Go look at her. Go watch my video.
I'm asking you to show her
I
right
feel
now.
bad for her. You seem aggressive.
No, you feel bad for her?
Toxic.
No, she's not on stripper pole.
Hold on, y'all.
Nurse,
First
Nurse
of all,
Fancy,
hold on.
I'm sorry,
Tell
but it's
that
over.
bitch
They
to
going
line
at
your
it.
head up,
She
though.
ain't got my stripper money either, JB. Your bitch is probably poor. You probably like them poor. The fuck?
Okay.
Hey, that's
Why y'all?
disrespectful though.
Get
Hey,
in
that's kind
line,
of
nigga.
disrespectful though.
This
That's
nigga just said, so he came up here calling us whores, and y'all want
Okay, so
listen.
Bob,
Next
Bob,
motherfucker to
Bob,
tell me
hey,
that I'm
Bob,
being
Bob,
disrespectful.
Bob,
This nigga said what he
Bob,
said.
Bob,
We
Bob.
gonna have war.
Hey, Bob Cherry. So
Go
wait,
ahead.
hold up, Miss Facet. So
Go
he
ahead,
said,
Miss.
now you said it's over. Now just let's continue.
Okay, I think it could be over.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it. Long as he shut the
No,
fuck
I
up.
mean he came up here, he stated his point, but
But what?
she's
Listen,
disrespectful. though.
Gia, shut the whole fuck up.
Who disrespectful?
Whoa, wait a minute.
You called his girl a bitch.
See?
Like what?
See, listen.
Yes, this nigga could
What do you
call
mean?
us
I'm a
hoes and think
female.
we're
I
not gonna
say
call
bitches.
his
What do you
bitch
mean?
bitch.
I don't care what they
but
call my
that's
girl. They irrelevant. Well, they can call her
Just
whatever
be
they want.
clear. There you go.
Listen, my shorty
This
lives a
nigga
great
holding
life.
your bones all in
We
his
need to
throat.
leave Cam out of it.
Ooh,
And I'm
yeah,
so
please
sorry,
leave Cam.
Rob, that
She's a
JB
good girl.
said what he said. I am.
Why is it? Hold up.
Like,
Why
can
is
we
telling
just
the truth so controversial these days?
Because you're not telling the truth. You could be a
How is it
stripper and
not the
not have
truth? You
sex
tell
for
me how's
months.
it not
So
the
you
truth?
sound dumb. You don't know where my pussy be at. So for you to just say that, you're just making assumptions.
it be on the stripper pole. That's obviously
Okay, and that's
But
not
that's
on
not where
somebody else's
whores are,
dick.
though,
That's
right?
not on
Whores
several
walk the
niggas'
street.
dick.
Jesus Christ, y'all.
Your bitch
Y'all-
don't strip, but guess what? She can still probably cheat on you.
Bro,
and
you
she
just
don't
got
even
up on the
strip.
live and started
That
twerking.
bitch got.
You got up on the live
And you
and
don't see
started
me calling
twerking.
her a hoe because she has a pussy in her
You
mouth.
just got up on the live and started twerking. Is that not whole behavior?
I did not
What is
start
that?
twerking. I never
I
started
didn't see her
twerking.
twerk. Did anybody
Whatever
see her
you
twerk?
did, whatever you did, you got
Yo,
up.
she showed her whole
So it might
ass. Come
jiggle
on,
when
man.
I
Stop
turn around, but I
cap.
never
Stop
So
started
that
twerking.
is that
Did
not
she
whole
show the
behavior?
ass or did she stand
Number
up and
one,
show she had
JB,
on
I'm
shorts?
single, so I can do what the fuck I want
It
to
don't
do.
But is
matter.
that not
Number
whole
two,
behavior?
And
when
Gia
I'm ready
just
to be
sucking
in a
this nigga's dick.
relationship,
I
I
think
will
that's your
stop dating
girlfriend
bitches
right
and I
there.
won't be on no
It's not G,
hoe
it's
shit.
J.
As
Jay,
Can you get my
Jay,
can you get my name right?
whatever.
Cam up.
Listen, nigga.
Yo, Jay,
Listen.
don't respond
Nobody
to
give
that
a fuck
foolishness.
what
Yo,
your
Jay.
name is, but you
Yo, Jay,
sound
don't
like
let
a bitch.
Jay,
Sound like
Jay,
you're
listen.
sucking
Oh God,
JB's
he
dick.
sound like a bitch.
Jay, don't
Jay
let
and
Jay.
Jay
Hold
sitting in
Jay,
the
on,
listen to
street.
me.
Bomb Terry, and
Listen,
everybody calm
Chica, you
down.
better
Chica,
stay.
you
You
good.
better
Chica,
stay
you
out of
good.
this.
Chica, you
Let
good.
these
You're
little
not gonna
niggas
send shots my
on
way
dick.
like
Chica,
this,
you
Bomb
good.
Terry. You
All
Chica,
got
right,
you
too
so
much
good.
look,
love.
niggas
What we
want to
doing?
say
Dog,
shit
I
and
do
then
love you. I
lie.
do
Hey,
love
Niggas
you.
hold
is
up.
But
actual
don't
facts.
correct me,
It's
though.
gonna
hey,
With
jiggle
no
hey,
when I
punk
turn
ass
around.
bitches.
Miss
it's
Logic,
over
y'all
now.
good.
It's over
Logic,
now.
leave
I
it
do
alone.
love you, but don't correct
Logic,
me.
leave it alone. Chica, leave it
Oh.
alone. Chica,
I,
leave it
I,
alone. Logic,
I,
leave it
I
alone.
leave
My name is Jay. My
Listen,
name is Jay.
listen,
Get it
Jay.
right, please.
Okay, but I didn't know.
Listen,
Okay,
Jay.
Jay,
Jay, listen.
Jay, next
stop.
time you approach
Hey,
me,
Jay,
my name
listen.
is
Don't let
Arabia.
Jay.
Anytime you speak
Listen.
on me, it's
Don't let
Arabia.
this
Don't
shit
talk
get
about
you
I
out
my
of
think
girl before I
character.
I
go
think
fuck
Francis
fuck
said
that
something.
shit.
Bum
You don't
Cherry.
know where the fuck my
Hey.
Say it
pussy
again,
at.
sis.
You need to stop.
Bum Cherry, hold on.
Okay.
Baby, hold on.
Y'all was
JB,
stressing Nurse
please.
Fancy out.
Okay, please.
He's what?
He's
Robin,
saying
what's
calm down.
He
She's
wrong?
said,
saying
calm down.
mind.
Be
She's
calm,
saying mind
sis.
your words, Jay.
Why
JB,
do I
mind your
have no?
words.
Why is
Robin,
telling?
come on,
Listen, why is
JB.
telling the truth controversial? Listen, if it was a dude up
Because you
here,
wouldn't
how
say
about
that in
this?
my
How about this?
face.
Hold up. When
That
Jay
Yes,
nigga
Prince,
ain't
you
gonna be
would.
no
hold up,
weeds
hold
Yes,
up.
waste
I
butt
would.
ass
Listen,
nigga.
listen. Now we gonna have this conversation. When Jay Prince comes on here, he starts talking about things. We call him Pookie. We got no problem calling him all types.
Nope,
We
I
got
do
no
not.
problem holding men
I
accountable.
never call
But we
him
got two
Pookie. I
hoes on the
like the
panel. We
tape.
can call them hoes. What are we
I
talking
like
about?
Jay
I'm not a
Prince.
hoe. I'm not a hoe.
What are
Go
we
look up the
talking about?
definition of hoe.
I like Jay Prince. I don't
Okay,
call
Go
him
look up the
listen.
Pookie.
definition
We're
of hoe.
gonna do
Listen,
it.
hey, hold on. Listen, if a
Let's
hoe a
do
hoe,
it
I'm
one at a
calling her a
time.
hoe.
Let's do it
I
one
know.
at a
You a
time. Hold
hoe. The
on.
fuck your bitch a hoe. She probably
Yo,
cheating on your
wait,
dumb ass right now.
Oh my God! Look, bro, call
Yo,
hey.
which one of you clowns is calling my wife a whore? Why you not getting no head?
What? Who is this?
Who is this?
That's my husband.
This is her husband. Which one of you motherfuckers wants to call my wife a whore?
All right, chill out, partner.
Who said that? I'm at go right now, motherfucker.
Let's
not
go too much farther.
You doing my fucking
calling your
face?
wife a hoe?
Look, partner, it wasn't even that serious, man. Yeah, hey, look, I understand where you come from, but it wasn't that serious, OG.
No, you want me to answer your fucking questions, Chief? You know why she's on Instagram? Because she can. You got a fucking problem with it? Bring your ass to my house. I'll deal with your ass.
Who you talking to?
Which one of you motherfuckers call my wife a hoe?
Hey, Laza, he talking to whoever called his wife a hoe.
He ain't talking to us. He ain't talking to us, Laza.
No, hey, look,
no, you know exactly who the fuck I'm
Whoever
talking
said
to.
it, go ahead. This your time to
my
stand
wife,
up.
where she is and what she's doing is because she can. How about that?
Whoever said called his wife out of name, y'all stand up now.
Since you want to call them whores, how about this? What the fuck do you do for a living?
Yeah, Jay.
What I do for a living?
Yeah. Is it a good representation of black men?
Absolutely. I run.
Is it? What the fuck do
me
you
to answer
do?
you? Hold up. Let me answer
That
you.
nigga lied.
I'm a software engineer.
We went.
Yeah, I never seen Mr. Bomb get mad like that before.
I know.
Lord.
Now, see,
He's so mild mannered.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
What the thing about it is,
I gotta stop this shit.
Women, that men love and care about, then you have to do.
How do I turn it off, y'all? Okay, there you go.
This is what I'm saying. People need to stop because people's marriages are their marriages, and you don't know what the dynamics of that relationship is. Exactly. And half of these men that's on here talking all this shit, they aren't even married.
Exactly.
Right.
So how you talking? You don't know. Everybody's relationship is different. That's some bullshit.
Calling that man's wife a whore.
He backed this shit up though, didn't he? He got real quiet.
Did. He showed the fuck did. Then they had to point him out because he didn't say shit. And he was like, which one of y'all did it? And they was like, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then he asked him, are you a good representation of a black man? What you do? And then the nigga lied and didn't have nothing to do with him doing anything in the community.
Right. And it don't matter what his wife, what you do. Right. He talking about his girlfriend, she not a stripper, but that don't mean she can't be a hoe.
That's
she could be a librarian, okay, and be a hoe.
Right.
Come on now.
You know what? But the thing about it is, what the thing about it is like men think that they can just tell other men that your woman is emasculating you, and then not realize that you emasculating them too, because at the end of the day, how you gonna sit up there and tell another man who's doing better than you what to do with his wife? For instance, you know how many niggas that try to tell him, my first husband anyway, what to do with me? My husband makes whatever, it doesn't matter. But what I'm trying to say is, you know how many men try to tell him what to do with me? And he's like, okay, well, she's going to do what she want to do, because he knew who he married at the end of the motherfucking day. We played games. We didn't play so many pussy dick and games. It don't make no goddamn sense. Okay, how do you think I own so much motherfucking property? And the people on the outside looking in want to act like I'm doing so much damage on him, and he's like, no, we good. At the end of the motherfucking day, who the fuck are you to say what a person's dynamic is supposed to be in their own fucking relationship?
Right. Exactly.
Remember my husband said, he said she's on Instagram because she can be.
Can be. Right.
That's right.
So if he don't have a problem with it, what the fuck is their problem?
Exactly.
I think what their problem is that they have a
okay, I want to hear this. What's their problem?
From a man's perspective?
Tell me what the problem is.
I think
from your perspective.
From my perspective, they feel that the standard of women has been lost because, wait for it, feminism. Oh my God. They blame feminism for the most of the sisters walking around here acting loose, doing all this stripper pole thing and yada yada yada. My thing is simple. If a woman's making her money and she's safe doing it, I have no judgment. But I think they want to go back to the way traditional women used to be, like in the 50s and 60s, where women wore dresses. They didn't wear pants.
But these aren't traditional men.
You know what?
Okay,
but traditionally, let's talk about tradition. Traditionally, they're gonna have to go face the white man and go blow these niggas out the water first. Traditionally.
Okay,
you want to talk about fucking tradition? No, let's talk about tradition.
Let Miss Brandy say something. Go ahead.
But what makes you think that traditional women back in the day wasn't doing fugazi shit?
Right.
This ain't new. This been going on since Adam and Eve.
But this is what they're pushing for. This is why they're advocating for. They're trying to put standards that they have set on women, and they're trying to perpetuate that onto women. If women are not living to that standard, then they're called these horrible, ungodly names.
Okay, but when you talk about traditional, then that means that they're going to take. But see, you can't have it both ways. You can't have a traditional woman, but you want to have a 50-50 relationship or a 50-50 marriage. That don't work that way. So if you want traditional, you want traditional, but they don't want traditional. They want it all. They want traditional. Then they want 50-50. They want every damn thing.
They want the woman to be traditional, but they want to be like themselves. They don't want to change. They want you to change.
And that's why they don't have no wives.
That's the problem.
Right. That's why they single.
There's no balance.
Right.
Well, there's no balance there. You can't sit up there and ask that you want a traditional woman and you ain't a traditional man. It doesn't work like that. You need to get yourself together.
It doesn't.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers on here? Like, are y'all
That's why they on YouTube all day?
Now, if they don't feel that the black woman is capable of being, wait for it, submissive, then they will put the non-black woman on a pedestal and say,
well, go find that. Go find it. Please go get a non-black woman and leave everybody else the fuck alone. Please.
Then they would use this platform to bash black women and make video. And I mean, some of the most horrific things I've seen is black men making fun of black women's weight, making fun of their choice of men, making fun of criminals, crimes they've done, and saying this is the epitome of black women. Mainly putting all black women in a monolith that they're dysfunctional. And ladies, I apologize for this word. They're dysfunctional strags or bitches or mud or hair hat.
Do y'all really think? I have a question. Do y'all really think that y'all gonna be able to go to these other communities where men have already established the culture for it and fuck up their community and think that their women is just gonna sit up there and not expect anything?
No, they in those communities now, and they ain't got nothing.
Have already established. Do y'all really think that's gonna happen? Do you really think Becky or Maria or Lingling is not gonna require you to be a man while being with them?
And
really think
if Becky and Karen is with a black man, it's because the white men don't want them. Please believe me. Please believe me. Okay.
Ladies, I'm gonna tell you a story. I'm gonna make it quick. These persons that I've been
goddamn story. You know no, please.
You gonna tell a fairy tale.
There was a non-black I'm talking to. And I said to her, so if we were to get together, you mean to tell me I don't have to pay no bills? That's kind of strange. Nah, baby, all I want you to do is love me and care about me. Wow. Okay. And I didn't buy it, but this is what they promote because this is what those type of women are telling them. Just like I was told it.
What?
You was told that by who? A white woman or a black woman?
White woman, yes. I was told that by her. That, you don't have to pay the bills, baby. You know, I'll do the work. All I want to do is to give me affection and care and love and all that. Now, if these black manosphere guys hear that, then it makes their point valid that the white woman in a non-black category is fit for their ideological traditional ways and values of women. They fit the mold. Black women.
How is that traditional? If she paying all the bills, that's bullshit.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay.
So are you saying it's okay to disrespect a woman in front of you?
It's never okay to disrespect women. This is why I go against this shit all the time with these black manosphere guys, and I get accused of being a simp, a mama's boy, not a man.
Man, what?
Because I stand in this caliber.
If you don't mind, can you tell me again what you would have done if you were Chris Rock? We couldn't hear you.
If I were Chris Rock and this happened to me, I'd have been shocked, but I wouldn't have responded. I would have took the high road.
No, he would have felt like that dude on was that Sisters when he spun around. That's what Linwood would have did.
I'd be like, okay, but
so you would have done just what Chris Rock done?
I would have just took the high road, like, hey, man, he slapped the shit out of me. That's it. And get back.
Right. You would have done exactly what Chris Rock done.
But here's the thing. But mind you, who's getting the criticism today? Chris Rock or Will Smith? Will Smith's the one taking the criticism. Everybody's praising Chris Rock. Oh, Chris Rock handled it the right way. Chris Rock was doing a great job by not responding.
That's not what would you do then? What would you do if someone disrespected a woman in front of you?
Sweetheart, that's not in the black press. That's in the mainstream non-black press. There's two sides of the game, my love.
So, Linwood, what would you do if someone disrespected a woman?
And I know what size you're looking for too.
No answer. Hello.
What's your question, sir?
I said, what would you do if someone disrespected a woman in front of you?
I would say something. Amsterdam, look.
And they keep on doing it.
He would call the manager and have them put on the list.
No, I wouldn't do that. Now, they can say whatever the hell they want. They put their hands on her and they start taking it further. I'm gonna fight this. I'm gonna fight the shit out of somebody. I'm gonna fight. But if he's just doing this like little, joke about whatever, okay, whatever. You just telling jokes. You're a comedian.
And you don't. But if you're going
if you're going real serious about it, and you're really doing it to really, really, insult her, oh, now I'm gonna say something.
I'm not gonna do it
in front of these white folks. I'm not gonna go up there and slap you. I'm gonna wait till
you can't upset the white folks.
You
can't upset in front of the white folks.
And then what does it matter if you do it after the fact? Like if he would have got him after the fact and smacked him, I think it would have been less, But now I bet you Chris Rock ain't never making no joke about his wife again. I know that.
What's going on, Bob? What's going on, everybody?
Hey, how you doing, L. Nixon?
Hey, bro, what's up?
No much. Look, I just jumped up there for a second because I'm surprised to now hear that Linwood said he would actually do something. Because last time we was on here, we went back and forth how he was trying to tell me, Rude, and Auntie that we're looked down upon if we react. If a man can walk up on us while we with our woman and do something like knock her food or whatever, we're not supposed to do nothing. So
find the manager, put him on the list.
Yeah. So I'm just shocked now that he said he gonna do something now. That's what's up, Linwood. I didn't hear that last time, but hey, it is what it is.
Only do something if it goes too far. In this case,
hi everybody.
Rock and Smith, this dude just telling jokes. But I think the only reason why Will Smith did that shit because Jada wanted him to do it. That's why.
No.
Why would? That's why.
Maybe he saw something we didn't. Did you see Jada tell him to do that?
No, wait a minute.
What they said is smoke.
What do you mean by that?
What the fuck?
Wait a minute, ladies. Wait a minute.
Are you saying she groomed him?
Ladies, I had a phone.
She looked at him.
Gave him the evil eye, like nigga.
And she didn't even look at him. She was just
sure didn't.
annoyed in her presence.
Now, mind you, when they did the work, now I watched this on Roland Martin's show. That's my favorite.
Oh Lord, that's a flaming coon.
Okay. Will, all he said was, "I'm looking forward to seeing G.I. Jane Part 2." That's all the man said, and Will Smith laughed. They took the camera off Will Smith.
No.
Hold on. They put the camera on Jada, and Jada had her arms folded, lips out, and looking real serious at that brother.
First of all, I think those were ongoing. That was an ongoing laugh as he was telling jokes because we plainly saw Jada was also laughing, and then she stopped laughing.
Right.
Hey, Linwood, check this out, right? Listen, I'm from Jersey. I'm like 25, 30 minutes away from Philly, right? So I've been following Will Smith since he came on the scene, right? This all this stuff right here, this way before Jada, right? Everybody trying to put it on her, but when he came out with his rap career, he was always positive, never cussed. When he did his acting career, like Will Smith has been a positive dude, even with his social media. And you got to understand, like, he's been a butt of jokes for so many years, even before Jada. At a certain point, I know they put out a lot of information about their relationship, but I would figure he passed time with people fucking with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you're correct.
He's sick of this shit. You know what I mean?
He was back in the day.
And if I'm not mistaken, Chris Rock at a previous award show was making cracks and jokes about Will Smith about a movie that he did. Yeah. And he was clowning him then.
He's
so
always been doing that shit.
I don't know,
Mr. Linwood is
said,
why are you afraid of women?
I'm not afraid of women. I love women.
Different. No,
but
no.
He said, what you gonna do to the woman if she stands you up, Linwood?
I mean,
he's afraid of women.
You say he won't admit it.
I like
what did he say, Aries? He gonna do what when she stand him up?
He said he gonna choke her out.
What? Wait. Linwood said that? Linwood said that?
Didn't he say that?
Come on, Linwood.
He's afraid of not being in control.
He said that's what would make him lose control if she stood him up on a date.
Yeah,
if she stood him up,
I was at the DMV when he said that. I remember.
But if she stand him up, how you gonna choke her? Because she ain't there. You can go find her.
You gonna find her ass and choke her ass.
Listen, I know we all want traditional stuff, but we gotta understand, like, there's only few people in a relationship that may be close to the traditional back in the day, but it's not like that. I mean, listen, women want to work, they want to do their own thing, and that's fine. We can still have some traditional roles. That's fine, but we still look. We got to admit, we still love some of the modern things that some of our women do. So you got to tailor make it to your relationship. But you can't expect to control women and all that time. If you have that type of fear of the woman you're with, then you really not that man. I'm sorry.
Nixon Linwood says he relates more to prostitutes than regular women. Okay.
Yeah, he did say that.
Okay.
What's deep is
he has
known
control.
for saying no free erections, right? And there's a reason for that, because there are men that want to hold women accountable for the fact that they made them hard, and that is some bullshit. It's like your erection has nothing to do with me just because I look good. And for you to take, your anger out on me because I want to accommodate your erection is some bullshit. I think Linwood is that type of guy. I was going to say the N-word, but you know what I'm.
Ma'am, I want to address you on that because I don't think about sex all the time, and I don't think that's all the woman's good for. It's the pumping.
When a woman makes you hard, do you think it's her fault for not bringing it to fruition?
No.
If you walk up to a woman and she turns you on to the point where you're erect and she turns you down, are you mad?
No. Because
Okay.
according to the code, you're not supposed
to. You said yeah.
No, I said no. I said according to the code, you're not supposed to pester a woman.
Why do you think in Islam they make them wear those hijabs and stuff? Because some men want to hold a woman accountable for his arousal. It's like, bitch, if you wasn't looking good, I wouldn't be hard right now. So you got to do something about it. That's how some of these low level thinking niggas are.
That's immature kitty porn. This is what that's clownish and it's immature. Now,
you'd be surprised how many violent crimes are committed
and them brothers
against women because they rejected a man.
And them motherfuckers.
Some men just can't take rejection, bro. They just can't take it.
I've been rejected,
and I think you're one of those people. That's
why
you go to prostitutes, because you have an arrangement to where you're paying her to not reject you. I think you one of those.
Hey, she might be on something.
Hold on. Not only that, they will accuse you of being a prostitute, so that basically that they can get away with raping you. Let's talk about that. They will accuse you of being a prostitute so they can rape you without having any consequence. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about it.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, I think it's bullshit too. Because if a woman says no, no means no. I don't care if she's a prostitute. I don't care if she's
Linwood, you just said if she stands you up on a date, you gonna fuck her up.
No, listen what I said. I got angry to a point where I thought about that stuff, but I had to calm that shit down. Like, whoa,
The question was, what is it that would push you to the ledge to make you lose control? And you said, if a woman stands me up on a date.
Well, if that's all it takes, shit, you're gonna be in trouble in any type of relationship.
I lost control, but I did that.
But don't come up here acting holier than now. You might sock a bitch at any moment.
Who me?
I've never, and I never will do that.
And that's some psychotic shit, because you don't know if she got hit by a bus in the hospital. All you care about is that she stood up your perceived appointment to get your dick hard.
Hey,
that's
but
all you care about.
Check it out. I mean,
you one of those type of dudes.
Or he could just call somebody else. I mean, like, it ain't that serious. You know what I mean?
My point is that he's selfish. That's my point.
Yeah, I mean, people stand people up all the time. Like, hey, you have an option.
Sure do.
Call them back or just move on. I mean,
weirdo. I'm just playing that one.
Yeah, rejection is normal. That shit happens. You know what I mean? Whether it's in relationships, business, whatever, that's how people become stronger. Failure makes people stronger.
Not if you got anticipation that's so deep that nothing better not go wrong.
Let me ask L. Nixon a question. L. Nixon.
What's up, Trent?
How do you feel about people that slander people? They basically, you know what slander is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that means that basically you don't like a person. Like that's okay, for instance. Okay, i.e. I don't like you, L. Nixon. And so basically I say that you are a pedophile. Now, what do you think that should happen to those type of people?
You know, I think that's dangerous. You know what I mean? And like, you know, I'm not gonna say I haven't done it before, but it's kind of dangerous, especially on here with the image of Black people. Like, it's very dangerous to say stuff without evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can cause a lot of issues. People get fired. There's all type of stuff. And in the court of public opinion, whether you have proof or not, people still believe you.
Let me ask. So basically, L. Nixon, do you believe that it's okay to slander people, or you think that people?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not okay. Yeah, it's not okay.
Okay, so since it's not okay for people to slander people, in my personal situation, that these people that they cannot beat me, you know, because you know a lot of people like to compete with me, women and men. They can't compete with me, basically, with whatever, and so they rather slander me. What do you think that I should do with these people that slander me?
I mean, it all depends, because I mean, we on the internet, so I mean, you know, if that's the case, we'll be on here trying to, you know, put charges on everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So you know what? So L. Nixon, you know what? Why don't I just say that you are a pedophile? Why don't I just go around saying that you're a pedophile? Would you like that? And then when you want justice, why don't I say, you know what? What everybody says everything about everybody. So I
mean, I wouldn't like it, but fortunately for me.
Okay, well, you know what? You know what I heard? Oh, no. You said it. You said it already.
Hold on. Fortunately for me.
L. Nixon.
Go ahead.
L. Nixon. You said it already out your own mouth. What do you want to say now, L. Nixon?
Listen, I said, unfortunately for me, I can either log off or I could just not give a fuck.
Okay.
Like if nobody wants to believe me, it is what it is.
L. Nixon does not give a fuck if somebody says that he's a pedophile. So you know what? I actually thought I heard a motherfucker say that L. Nixon was a pedophile. God damn it. L. Nixon, let me ask you a question. Are you touching little girls, L. Nixon? L. Nixon, are you touching little girls, L. Nixon?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure? Because that's what I heard.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's what you heard. That's what you heard.
Lord have mercy. Don't nobody
Please don't do this with him, Trinity. He's going to start a whole campaign.
You know what? You know why? Because motherfuckers don't give a fuck about me. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck about me.
You have to allow people to accept you.
Yeah, exactly. It feels fucked up, don't it, nigga?
If they have no proof, they have no proof, Trinity. There's nothing you can do about it. I get it.
Yeah, it feels fucked up, don't it, nigga?
But you can't allow people to get you like that.
Fucked up, don't it, nigga?
I feel you.
Yeah. But do you feel me though? But do you feel me?
No, I feel you, but I don't.
Okay.
Thank you, Bon. Thank you, Bon.
Okay. We're gonna stop using the P word.
No disrespect, but I'm just trying to let y'all know. I'm just trying to give y'all a little bit of peace of what I feel around this motherfucker.
Right, but is he the one who giving it to you?
No, ain't no but. What I'm trying to say is this: at the end of the day, you know, silence is compliance. Let's keep it real. Silence is compliance.
You know what she talking about, El Nixon?
Where's your lawyer?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I see I see the things that people say about Trinity and stuff like that. I get it.
Now,
but,
okay.
I always show love for Trinity. I always come over here and holler at her.
You get it now because I'm acting a fool. But what about when if I was too shy? What about if I kept it quiet at the end of the motherfucking day? All of a sudden, you motherfuckers ain't got nothing to say. What I'm trying to say.
Trinity, okay, Trinity, wait.
Okay.
So who attacking you? So we can start a campaign.
Okay, I'm about to tell you right now. You want to hear what's going? Okay, I'm about to tell you right now.
Just give us the name and we'll take care of it because I don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't heard it.
Okay.
And I'm here for you.
Okay. So, for instance. Okay, good. I'm glad that somebody cares about me. What I'm trying to say.
A lot of us care about you.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, so what I'm trying to say is this. How many people then heard me say that I've been trying to be a better person?
I have, yeah. I've heard you say that.
I've
heard you say it, yeah.
So, okay, everybody heard me say it, and I've been doing my best to do that. Now, with this whole purge thing, now, y'all know, everybody knows that I could have been a part of that shit if I wanted to be a part of that. Okay, excuse me, hold on now. I could have been a part of that if I wanted to be a part of that. Everybody know that I would have blew everybody up. Every single last one of you niggas would have been demolished. It's not nothing to me. Okay, you understand me? So that's what I'm trying to say. Why the motherfuckers want to play with me, you know what I'm saying, when I'm trying to be good? I don't understand that.
Because Trinity, so let me tell you why. Because when people see change, okay, the old Trinity, they're used to the old Trinity, whatever that may be, okay?
Yeah.
So now that you are on a different path in your life and your journey, okay, but wait, let me just tell you. Okay. So now that you're trying, and you said that you're trying to do better, a better Trinity. Okay, so then of course the negativity is going to come in to test Trinity to see, is Trinity really on a new path or is this the same old Trinity? Yeah. So it always happens when people see change, they will test you to see. Okay, so and some people won't let you forget your past. I don't care. You could become a nun tomorrow. And you know what some people will say? Yeah, she a nun today, but you remember when Trinity was doing this and that and the third.
Is this though? Niggas acting like a fool is not like okay, this is what I'm thinking. This is my thing. I try to be good. It's not because nobody.
I don't care about none of this shit. Who attacked you?
Okay, see. Okay, who attacked me? Not you. Not
no,
you.
I'm not saying that. I'm asking you who attacked you so we could take care of it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, my thing is this. The peons that attack me is not even worth me speaking on. That's the problem. The thing about it is, my thing is this. I was trying to be nice this whole time and be cool this whole time. And I feel like I wanted to be with y'all because I honestly fuck with y'all. I feel like y'all my family. I feel like y'all fuck with me. I feel like y'all understand me. And the thing about it, I feel like people fucking with me, trying to make me act a fool. And I don't want to act a fool. And that's the problem. And the thing about it is, I don't want to act a fool.
But don't.
Can I add to what Brandy said? Like, I agree with what Brandy said, but you have to understand when people are used to you acting a fool, that's what they expect from you. So just because you said Monday you gonna be a better person don't mean everybody gonna fall in line with you. Okay, this is a part of you becoming a better person. Okay, being able to.
I understand that, Aries.
Right, Aries.
Okay, Aries, I understand that, but at the end of the day, it's been months though. It's been months though.
Well, let me ask you a question.
It could be years.
On here acting up for years though.
Asking any questions, Linwood?
Wait a minute. No, Linwood, leave me alone. You can't ask me no talk. This is family talk. Leave me alone. Shut up. You knew. Shut up. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. You ain't nobody to me. Stop talking to me.
Well, why you gotta be so just mistreat me to me? I didn't do it.
Stop talking to me. I don't even know you. Stop talking to me. God damn it. I'm talking to my people. Stop talking to me.
So is this the reason why the rumors are coming out about you?
Oh my God. Why is he talking to me?
Linwood, please.
I'm asking a question.
He's doing that on purpose.
Linwood, are you trying to get her? Are you trying to make her turn up on you? Because that's what it seems like at this point.
I'm trying to talk to my people. I'm trying to listen. I'm gonna tell you who I'm talking to right now. I'm talking to Bomb Cherry. I'm talking to Taylor. I'm talking to Aries. I'm talking to Mela, and I'm talking to Verbal. That's who I'm talking to. What the fuck? Anybody else? Why the fuck are you talking to me? I'm gonna turn demonic on you niggas.
I didn't say rumors about you.
Alone.
I didn't say rumors.
Listen, if you're not Bomb Cherry, Taylor, Mela, or
well, I'm not gonna shoot that in this level.
Leave me the fuck alone, or I'm going to demonic on you niggas.
He's in the waiting room. I can't. He won't shut up. He's in the waiting room.
God damn.
Go ahead.
Men seem to take it as a challenge when a woman asks them to leave them alone, no matter whether or not it's respectful or you turn, like they just won't. Like it's like this entitlement to continue to talk to you and bother you. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, and I feel like even though we didn't all had our own little scraps, we didn't all spar, and I didn't cuss all y'all out. Y'all didn't all cuss me out. At the end of the day. I still love you bitches. I trust you bitches. I don't trust none of these funky ass niggas. At the end of the day, that's why none of these new ass niggas come through and talk to me. Don't talk to me. You niggas don't know me like that. I've been dealing with these bitches for years. Fuck you bitches. At the end of the motherfucking day. Okay? I didn't cuss Verbal out so many times it don't make no motherfucking sense, but I bet you won't talk about that bitch in front of me though. I bet you won't. I bet you won't say a foul thing about that bitch in front of me though. And that's just what the fuck it is.
Hey, Bomb, I'm gonna drop down and let y'all ladies talk. All right, y'all.
See you.
So
he goes running again. There he goes running again.
No, I'm just trying to respect the conversation.
Right, nah, nigga, you running. It's cool. It's cool. I got you.
Before you go,
go ahead and tie up your trash too.
Before you go, Nixon, brother, congratulations on your flagship channel.
I appreciate you, Verbal. Hey, Verbal, come holler at me so we can talk.
Yeah, it's a really good show.
Yeah, but you're just playing around. See, and I don't have time for people to be playing with my emotions.
Okay, all the ladies over there.
Don't tell me what I'm doing, Verbal.
You never know that because he just dumped his wife, so you never know, girl. It might be good.
Was it that way or was it the other way? I don't know.
Damn. Hey, it don't matter. Hey, it don't matter what way it is. I'm here. That's all that matters.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to figure out if you ready to be my next ex-husband. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to know.
Wait, we'll discuss that.
Oh my goodness.
Verbal. You said your ex-husband.
I know.
Yeah, girl. I had to run down on him because he playing. He playing.
I was a witness to it. I saw it.
Hey, I kind of like to be ran down on by you, Verbal side.
Verbal, I saw your new little doo-wop. You got to change your pick.
Yeah, I was.
Girl, I know, huh? I need to change my pick. My pick.
Pretty.
That's cute. I like your avatar. It's cute.
Hey, but I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down so y'all can talk. But Trinity, it's all love. And every time I see you, it's all love. Hey, I like the new direction you're going. Keep it up. It's all love.
Yeah, she's been doing really well. She really has.
Thank you.
I'm really proud of her.
I need some REAs.
Linwood, you're not coming back up on here.
Around this motherfucker. I need some respect around this
until we done talking, Linwood. You're not coming back.
I saw a couple of situations where you did a great job. Please. I will say that. Yes, I will.
Save us from Linwood.
Motherfuckers don't be appreciate my efforts. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm really an evil ass bitch and I be trying. I swear to God, I be trying my hardest to be nice.
But you got to send up the bat signal if somebody pushing you a little too hard and you don't want to revert. You got to let some of us know. Because I don't know what's going on, what you're talking about. But I have your back, bitch.
I don't know either. And another thing too, I got a clip of the replay on the situation with you, Bomb, and Jessica, and then that Mona chick. Listen, y'all not gonna run and triangulate shit over yonder. As far as y'all don't have Bombs back and this thing.
Yeah, I called Rue a warlock today for that bullshit.
That's it.
I called his ass a warlock. I said,
hold on, real quick.
That was some warlock ass shit, nigga.
Hold on, real quick. Rude, you're extremely messy for that. I just want to
that shit was messy.
If you are listening from the clouds, you are extremely messy for that. So was your bitch China White for that? There was no way in God's name. I don't know about y'all, but I have a life. Outside of YouTube, I'm not gonna sit up on the whole point.
They don't have a life.
And that's what I came to the conclusion of.
I'm not gonna sit up on a stream for 48 hours straight and be there all goddamn day. First of all, I was on the phone caking.
Shit, I was there.
But nobody, you all weren't even there.
I was at a fucking party.
Then I went out that night.
Right, Verbal wasn't
there. Listen, I already know if y'all would been there. Y'all, that
motherfucker. Shit, I was at that party from 3 o'clock.
I did not appreciate that.
That shit started in the early day. Hell, I didn't leave till like 1-something, 2.
No,
but it's the assumption, the fucking assumption that somebody is fucking sitting there listening to every fucking minute of a goddamn strain. Only you dumbass, low life, boring ass, fucking no having life ass niggas do that shit. Everybody else ain't doing that shit. Like these motherfuckers sound crazy when they say that stupid shit.
Was in and out.
Because I be in and out too.
I be in and out of the chat. I was taking. I was taking for a few hours and then I went out, motherfuckers.
But so I knew years ago when motherfuckers was saying, I know you listening. I said, okay, these people crazy. These people are crazy.
But my thing is, it wasn't like somebody attacked Bomb. Bomb went up there to do that.
Handling it. Right. And
he went up there to do that.
Right.
As if Bomb needs,
because that's what she do. Exactly. Right.
Yeah. Bomb goes to the Bomb carries her ass to the den. She be going over there handling them niggas all by herself.
And then bring it back to her channel.
Right. For real. Bomb don't text me and be like,
and that's what we see.
What she don't do that. Bomb be all over the place, causing havoc and stuff.
And they wasn't saying shit, no way. I mean,
mind you, they on the panel. I'm on the freeway. Y'all on the panel. What you go in?
You know? Exactly.
Right. Like I was confused about that. Like, ain't nobody sitting up here listening 24.
The nerves of you to even think you could tell me what the fuck I should. It should be
right. What the fuck I should be doing and why I didn't do what the motherfucker. You ain't shit. Ain't none of these motherfucking niggas paying me to do a motherfucking thing. So you don't get to tell me when I should do something or how I should do anything. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
And you calling my name like you see me on panels going back and forth with motherfuckers for nothing, just roasting for no goddamn reason. What?
My favorite
have the energy for that.
Me neither.
My favorite part was when Rue got his issue, right? Rue got his issue when Angry Man came on the panel and stepped in the middle of him and David Johnson saying, you niggas.
That nigga did not stop talking from the time he hit the link. Like, that was crazy.
They was going back and forth. Rue calling out bad signals. You know, like somebody typed the 1 in the chat, and then see that's what Rue do.
And then he tried to make us do it, like nobody wants to do it.
First of all, you ain't gonna. You not gonna summons me to do a motherfucker.
Exactly, girl. It's like what?
That's why I said them motherfuckers trying to practice witchcraft, summoning people.
I didn't think y'all heard that shit.
I know you fucking lying.
I got the clip.
What the fuck?
I got the clip for it, Aries. I didn't even know because the last one I left, it was Bomb and Jessica X on the panel. Then I got a phone call and I got my cake on. And then I went out that night and then I'm hearing the illiterate bitch sitting there saying my government name and shit. Taylor Scott. Like she my mama or somebody.
Right, girl, like you.
Mama can't summons me. What you think?
So she was mentioning your name?
Girl, listen. Well, you know, everybody called Taylor that. Well, a lot of people.
Taylor Scott.
But yes, like as if like they meant for us to bring our asses up there. Like I almost busted you and pulled up on their ass on the freeway. Like who the fuck you talking to?
Nah,
Not busting you on the freeway.
They have to remember
but
that.
you know what? But
don't.
The thing is
don't get in no
that
car accidents over this shit. No, don't do that.
right. And the thing is that they really, I don't know why they thought like Mona. That bitch wasn't saying shit. I mean, she was talking about her pussy. She was talking about her pussy. Mona can't roast with her stupid ass.
Her motherfucking mind,
Stupid
man.
bitch.
She'll result into calling people nigger bitches. She can't roast.
She sure was. I had
mind.
to check her ass Sunday morning. She talking shit.
She can't roast at all.
No, she can't. Right.
It's really bad.
Right. Bomb handled both of them. I didn't see where she needed nobody.
She handled both of them.
I remember when
sure did.
But see, he said they acting like Mona. They acting like Mona was on the panel and called Bomb out.
Right.
No, she was looking for something else, and I won't say what it was. But I remember when I first was so-called had a spat with her, she was imitating Kaya. You know, she made herself known to be one of those Brits that were willing to pay for audience attention. And I called her out about it. And eventually it evolved into, you know, me being who I was known to be a few years ago.
Girl, if I tell y'all Mela ran up there on that panel.
Anyway, what I was doing was calling out rude. I wasn't, you know, I was calling out rude. I was like, how dare you summoning people? Like, you know better than to summon. You know, like, what the fuck kind of witchcraft you and your girlfriend practicing, man? What the fuck kind of shit is that?
But Aries, you got up there and said something.
Illiterate bitch at that. A illiterate bitch can't tell me anything about or summons me to do a goddamn thing. I need you to spell when the spelling bee first.
But Aries called him out though.
It would be different if he was just curious. But he went so far, or rather,
like, get your ass up here.
No, they went so far as to say,
like you did.
You better not show your ass over here, there, and everywhere. Because you ain't here now.
Yeah.
As if we just don't stand by. What the fuck? Like, that's the most arrogant witchcraft practicing shit. So did you look in the mirror and call my name 3 times, bitch? Is that what the fuck you did? What the fuck? And when I say bitch, all bitches ain't women, okay? Did you call my name 3 times?
You didn't do none of that, Mela, when you got up there. You didn't do none of that.
I wasn't trying to do it.
Oh,
I need new headphones, motherfucker.
Come on, Ari.
Goddamn. I'm not trying to fuck up nobody's production with my fucking need to get new headphones ass self. You know what I'm saying?
Honey, listen, let me tell you something. Bomb will hit a link and do that shit with people all the time. We'll be useful idiots falling out the clouds. No,
I don't think that you
I don't do that.
Your voice is choppy, your audio is slow. I don't like nobody attaching that to me. I don't like that shit. So I stay the fuck away until I feel like investing in you motherfuckers. Right now, I don't. It's as simple as that. Sorry, but it's true.
The only motherfucker that could summons me is a motherfucker paying my bills. All right?
Girl, you gotta stick big dick to me to summons me. What the fuck?
What you say, Aries? A big dick.
Yeah.
But you got up there and you let him have it though. You did call him out on it. So
you heard what Aries said earlier on this live stream. It's been about a year, so she looking for a big dick. Definitely. I'm just saying.
Okay. So
but yeah, that shit was crazy. How he think he just think I don't know what the fuck is wrong with. I mean, I like him per se. And when I say I like him, it's like, I think that he can offer a hood insight. That's what I mean. When I say I like him, I'm talking about he can offer a hood insight without hesitation. Some of these brothers don't want to confess that they a fuck nigga. He has literally confessed that he's a fuck nigga. I was like, you know what? I would like to pick his brain and find out what a fuck nigga thinks.
What is that?
Do you see anything?
We saw you being sexy as usual.
Did you see anything? You saw, what did you see?
I saw the pose, and now the video is getting ready to start. It's shadowing now.
Oh, okay. So tell me if you can see what's playing.
That's you.
What type of dance style is that?
No disrespect, but I just wanted to make sure y'all can see it before I played it because I want to make sure it wasn't nobody else seeing this shit. So
yeah, it looks like twins.
Okay,
and there's
cool.
a dance style.
No, that's perfect. So I just wanted to make sure that y'all see it. Now let me tell you something about this video. Everything that you see and hear in this video is me. Everything that like the lyrics, the beat, the sound, the braids. I did that myself. The outfit.
I really like this look. But Trinity, we've all seen this video at least 5 times.
Goddamn fuck, you about to see it again right now. God damn it. Hello now, shit. Listen, I'm proud of myself for this shit. Now go ahead.
All right.
Aries, you crack me up.
Don't disrespect me. Okay. Thank you. So like I said, everything that you see and hear in this video is me, and I'm proud of myself for this shit. So I hope y'all like it. Okay. Bam.
Why not? Okay, why not? 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 Okay, why not? Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Fucking on your man in Nike flip-flops. In a couple minutes I watch you flip-flop. From your house to mine, you claim this is lost, but he call you on the phone, say you never coming home. I'm in the zone and sometimes I roam. There's nothing to do but send him back home. So don't call my phone looking for answers. Knew who he was when you married the bastard. Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, why not? So pressed to kill one, got you a real one. Let's get this deal done. Turn off your phone, hun. Just got my nails done. Let's have some real fun. Yeah, I'm super chill. I love you for real. Now come fill my clothes and pay all my bills and buy all my meals and secure my children. Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Okay, why not? Niggas on my job 'cause they bitches are fly. Why not? Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Why the fuck not? Blow up the spot if my shit get hot. It's cheaper to keep her, you fucking little creeper now. Run me my dough, don't come up short unless you want me rapping to your wife and her lawyers, testifying in court all about her shikasha. Ass red-handed with a big bandit, gave you blue balls and left your ass stranded. Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Keep my name on your hat, just simply why not? Why not? Why
You know what I'm saying? So what's up? How y'all feel about that?
I think you should take out the part with the fish heads.
Why?
And
what the fuck? That's my favorite part.
okay.
I was about to act.
You bringing down that shit for real. I like it just the way it is. It's perfect.
Thank you, because you know the fish heads. That's who I am, man. That's who I am. Come on, what you talking about? It's crazy.
Yeah, I like the music. Nice music.
It was definitely a world class.
And you know what about the music, man? And let me tell you something about
production.
Hold on. And let me tell you about the production. That's everything you hear is me, man. I sat up there and you know that's me, man. You know.
I would like the lyrics to be.
I like the lyrics is perfect. Are you? What is going on? This is her art.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Hold
it was
on,
nice.
Mom. I didn't finish that test. Wanted to hear. I was listening to the song, and I couldn't identify each word she was saying. That's all.
You know, when I listen to you, sometimes I can't identify what the fuck.
You go. I know. God damn! Like you seriously gonna pick up loose or shit? Like
it's a world class production. I give it an A. I think an A+ to me would be taking the fish heads out.
Man, fuck your A, man. Fuck your A. Anyway, man, fuck you, man.
You just wanted me to say, "Oh, it was excellent, Trinity."
yeah, that's
good.
Yeah, that's all you had to say, and it will be over. That's all you had to say. Like she was really about to pick that shit apart.
I said what was on my mind. What's the problem?
That's it. Yeah.
I said, I mean, damn. She asked us what we think.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? But honestly, I get it.
I think it's exquisite. Thank you.
Thank you. All the way over here. I drove all the way over here to Marie Keller specifically for the pot pie. And this is the second time I've done that. And they are all out of the pot pie.
Who that?
So irritating.
Popeyes.
No, the chicken pot pie at Marie Keller.
Oh, they ain't got no chicken.
Oh, Marie Keller. Oh, okay.
Girl, come on my house. I fry chicken every day, bitch.
No, I wanted pot pie.
Listen, I fry chicken every day at my house, girl. You come over my house, girl. You don't have
no fried chicken.
You want a pot pie?
Tell me what you think about the Kevin. What's the name? I'm about to say Kevin Hart. Lord have mercy. The Will Smith and Chris Rock thing. Verbal. What's your take on it?
I thought it was very funny and very embarrassing for Chris Rock. But I don't fault that man for standing up for his wife. I mean, that's what he felt. He felt that way in the moment, and I think that he's just tired of people. They've been talking about her ever since that August Alsina situation. They talk about her bad. Real bad, you know?
And he thinking that the shit gonna die down, but here he go to accept the award, and this dude attacks his wife.
Exactly. That's
lucky she didn't get up there and smack the fuck out of him, but the person who did it was the person who's supposed to do it.
You know what? I believe, you know what, at the end of the day, I feel you, because I feel like if she would have went up there and slapped the shit out of him, he wouldn't have did shit either. I believe that.
Yeah. You know what? Take this mean woman off the panel. She's very nasty. She's very aggressive. We don't need this here.
Who is that?
Me. He's talking about me.
I don't know who you think you are to think you could tell anybody anything.
Yeah.
I'll stay off the panel when she's on this panel. I'll get off. I see what the man is saying now. They're trashing her. You know, she's accused me of trashing her, and I don't even know this.
Okay, what
this nigga?
All I want to know is this: what makes you think that they're gonna choose you over me, dumbass nigga? Please, that's crazy.
Yeah, he gone.
I know that's right.
That's crazy.
You don't pull rank over here.
Okay.
This motherfucker said the trashiness. If you don't shut your
We
ass
out here bumping pussies with your family around this.
He want to hold you accountable for his erection.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. And let me tell you something, you bum ass nigga. The least bitch, Mella, the least bitch that I fuck with won't give you the time of the day, you hoe ass nigga. Don't you ever in your motherfucking life try to triangulate us against each other, you dumbass bitch. Please.
The fuck out of here.
He came up just to say he don't want to be up here with women, with the women.
He's a hoe.
He coming back.
I know, I see him. I don't even know what to say. Lord have mercy. But anyway.
Why you want to come up here. You don't know, nigga. It will always be Trinity over you. What the fuck?
It'll always be my bitch.
He came up here with his dick in his hands, talking crazy.
Oh man, I don't understand these men sometimes.
So, Bomb Cherry, can I ask
yes.
a question?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
So, why do you think a big, strong hunk of burning love like L. Nixon is intimidated by me?
Yeah. I
like,
tell you
what am I doing that's so intimidating, causing him to run and be afraid?
You know what I ain't even gonna give my point of view.
But well, you know, I don't know exactly because I think he can handle you, so he shouldn't be running. I think he just needs to, you know.
Can I give my point of view?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, my point of view is that you know, he just came out of a relationship that he really loved. You know what I'm saying? He got a whole son or whatever, child, whatever. You gotta understand that he dealing with you know, he got some traumas based on you can tell that he came out of a dominating situation. You can tell. And that, you know, the bitch, whoever he getting away from, he had a baby with her or whatever. And he's a military man, and so he's basically just scratching for his spot in society.
So you're saying that he lost his balls, and so he's trying to find his balls. He got to get his balls. So you're saying she got his balls in her bag.
You know what? No disrespect, but honestly, basically, yeah. Help him let his balls hang down low, and you catch the nigga. Yeah, because the thing about it is, I already analyzed that nigga 6 months ago. That nigga, you know what I'm saying? You know, he's a good guy. He's a good guy, but he's a little bit lost, and so now he's angry. He's a little bit angry. Suck that
he's
nigga.
A little bit
dick.
angry, girl.
Yeah, he's angry. Suck that nigga.
Well, maybe he hasn't healed yet.
Well,
yeah.
Okay.
No. Be his friend.
Okay, can I say?
Yeah, I think he respects friendship. Probably.
Hold on. Can I say what I have to say for verbal? So anyway, like I say, you know, I feel like, in my opinion, I feel like he's been domineered for a long time, and it's cool. But it's not to say that you can't domineer him. It's just more you gotta have a different strategy. Because he actually is a beta male. He is a beta.
Oh Lord.
He act like he's not a beta male, but he is a beta male. He is. Yeah,
Damn. That's cold-blooded.
No,
yeah, I don't know.
No, it's not cold-blooded. It's not cold-blooded. It is what it is. You know
how we gonna diagnose the brother without evidence?
Yeah, hold on.
Man, I've been watching this nigga for months, man. I know who that nigga is.
Verbal, what you in the chat talking about? You need a tuna.
You need a
mama need a new tuna.
You need one too. You've been saying it for the last 3 weeks.
Listen, any nigga.
She said it today.
You said I've been saying it for the last 3 weeks.
Yes,
listen, any nigga set up
I
there
ain't
and
been
talk
saying
about
nothing.
he about to start beating on bitches. You know, he about to start whooping bitches' ass. You understand that he is definitely a beta because he's so mad that he wants to start hurting.
Yes, honey.
Right now is the time to get a hold of what the fuck he talking about. You know, because right now, you know,
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna lasso him.
You know, go get him, girl. Go get him, girl.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna lasso his ass. But
lasso his ass, girl. Get him, girl.
Excuse me, I have a question for the panel.
It's only Friday. I know it's only Monday, but
who the hell let him?
I got a question for the panel.
Go ahead. What's your question?
Serious question. So, do y'all think it's okay for black men to be fighting in the
Is that Linwood?
Yes.
Is this okay? Is that okay with y'all? Is that what y'all like about, you know, is that what y'all like about black men? Is a bunch of fighting?
What's your question again?
My question is it okay for black men to get in the fight in the middle of basically a respectable ceremony?
Why are you asking us that as if we started the fight or we were there?
It seems to me It seems to me this is a cheerlead. This is y'all having a big laugh.
First of all, I feel like you talking too rough. You too rough.
You need to bring some of that bass down.
Bring that shit back down to the number 3.
It is big fun.
What
it
do you
great
want?
fun. It's great fun.
It's great fun.
It's wonderful fun. It's great fun when we're out there beating each
my
other down
ashtray.
for you, and then you got a nerve
Go
to
and
come
talk to the men on the
protection.
men who talk about
It's
choking women out.
protection. Now, protecting
Well,
your woman
said
is
that
one
you would
thing,
choke
but
a
going up there
woman,
slapping the hell out of another man.
But what you think protection? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, everybody. What do you think protection involves? Like sometimes somebody got to get their ass whipped. That's the problem with the black man. That's what Cynthia G says, that y'all not willing to do no serious protecting. Y'all will run, and if it's a white man around, then you got to submaster. Is it okay if I smack him?
No.
Because
See,
I'll
call that out after you're done. I'll call that out after you're done.
I want to say something real quick.
They say they want protection until Pookie comes shoot up the spot. You ain't seen protection till Pookie come run up on you.
Because some of these brothers is pussy. Some of these brothers is pussy because they come out here. They come out.
All hell Will Smith. All hell Will Smith.
All hell Will Smith. Will Smith basically getting trashed out there.
You supposed to be You supposed to be behind Will Smith too, because he's a black man. You got to make sure they don't railroad him for defending his wife. But what you would do is you'll say, "Submaster, he's not one of us. He's not one of us because he a black man. But we more weak, and we will never raise our hand."
But right.
I'm gonna explain something here. The system of white supremacy racism.
Women.
Wait a minute here, ma'am. The system of white supremacy racism is full effect, and what they're gonna do to that man, they're gonna trash that man. They're gonna do everything they can to destroy that man.
That's why you're supposed to support him until they don't destroy him.
They're going to watch. Hold on. Wait a minute. They're going to increase. They're going to
the
increase
women we are supporting though. Since you raggedy ass, simping ass, weak ass niggas won't support him, then guess what the women gonna do? We gonna support him.
Well, but then
we may not agree with him wholeheartedly, but to let out the society, white supremacy, as you put it, destroy him based on this, then why would we do that? And why would you not?
Well, listen, this is what I'm trying to say, Miss Cherry.
I know.
Here's what I'm saying, Miss Cherry. Hear me out. I'm not trying to be discourteous here, but I'm just being honest, ladies. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good,
and like I said, it don't look good for some of the men on this YouTube to be talking shit about black women, calling them shepherds and dogs and shit. That don't look good either.
Ladies, real quick. This nigga just confirmed everything we thought about him. He was gonna get his point across one way or the other. He'd been rejected. After rejected, but he was gonna hop his happy ass back on the panel to say what the fuck he got to say. Now
you choking us out.
But he said that earlier.
Well, ma'am, I'm giving y'all the floor. I'm not being discourteous. I'm actually letting y'all talk.
Okay, are you married?
No.
You don't even have a girlfriend.
Okay, so you're single, you're not married.
Now we know why he's not.
You haven't been in a long-term relationship. You don't have a wife. Okay.
He up here slapping us around like Will Smith.
If it was my husband,
wait a minute
he would have
here.
did the same thing.
That's incorrect.
No,
that's
if it was my husband, he would have
did
did the same thing. But you're not married. You're not married, so you can't even speak on it because you don't know what you would do given that situation if you had a wife who had been dragged through the streets. Okay,
that's
I don't deal with any man that would allow another man.
They're comedians. I
mean, he already said that he would call the manager and have them put on the list.
Whoa. You would let somebody joke about your wife? Is that what you said?
Yes, that's what he would do.
Ma'ams.
Oh, you said no. What?
Ma'ams. That's
the
point here.
Oh God.
I said ma'ams.
What's the point?
That is the point.
Ma'ams.
What?
The thing is, this is the stand.
He's a woman blamer. He's a woman blamer.
I'm not blaming the woman for anything. I'm not saying
you're a woman blamer.
I've got on this panel,
nigga. You're a woman
blamer.
blamer.
Will Smith cannot handle what Jada
with this guy. I can't. You're annoying.
No, I said if Will Smith cannot handle what Jada Pinkett Smith is doing, he should stop doing it himself. It should have never got started.
Doing?
She did nothing.
Listen, the woman
having
has
an affair on
alopecia.
her.
She
Having
has
an affair on
alopecia. She has lost all of her hair. Having alopecia is a disease. It's just like a woman who has cancer and loses her hair.
But I don't think Mr. Rock knew that. I knew
Listen,
that.
I bet you know now, though. I bet you know now.
Thank you.
Is a reminder.
Well, actually, I've been there. She had disease.
Let me. Can I get in here a little bit? Okay, so what is not being thought about is you don't know what happened before they got to that place. His wife could have been crying, feeling extremely insecure. She's going to the Oscars. She's going to be front and center. She knows her husband is nominated, so the camera's going to be on her. You have no idea what their conversation at home was like. You don't know what he might have had to do to console her. You don't know. So that's something that can have a man in his feelings. And then he gets her to feeling that she looks good and her hair is beautiful and all of that.
Her dress was laid to the gods.
And you got this dude up here talking about her hair. He might have just snapped, which he clearly did. But
he's a human being.
There could be a whole backstory onto why he did that. So I mean, that was emotion that he was showing. That's his wife. He loves her, and clearly she feels a way about her hair.
He was like, keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Our hair is our crown. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, Chris Rock even did a movie about the good hair situation. So why is everybody bagging on Chris Rock? Why is everybody bagging on Chris Rock when Chris Rock addressed that issue in a movie?
Not bagging on him, but
nobody.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go on, Bomb. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, listen, we're gonna support the dude whose career might be at risk for supporting his wife. Now, does that mean I'm against Chris Rock? No, but it means that we should be supporting both them brothers.
Right.
Okay. We got what?
All Chris Rock did was make one joke.
Yeah, but he jokes about somebody's wife, a real person. See, comedians didn't used to do that. They didn't pick out real people and joke. They may have said something about, I had a neighbor and the neighbor lost her alopecia and she was fine and she could have been the next G.I. Jane, right? But today, these niggas want to pick on particular people. Now has anybody ever cracked a joke on, like, tell me if Chris Rock, somebody big like Chris Rock, crack a fucking joke on you worldwide for everybody here, you think you're going to feel good about that depending on what it is about? If he says you a short man, when you are short, you have an issue with it. I'm not saying you are, but let's say you were, and he cracked on you like that.
In front of your wife.
In front of your wife and children and everything.
So then now we're going into a whole new conversation.
No, that's the conversation I've had the whole time. Protecting his motherfucking family.
Ladies, wait a minute, ladies, hold on for a moment.
Hey,
hold on.
Stop calling
yes,
us
ma'am.
like you're in your stable, okay? Just talk.
Right, exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Just say what you got to say.
Because I don't want to be discouraged towards women on this panel.
Just say what you got to say.
Okay, great. I will.
Before I curse you the fuck out. And you don't want that.
We don't need to go there.
The slap in slow motion is so
the new conversation is going to be now. Well, can comedians say anything without people using violence against them?
Well, stop talking about people who might be able to take 5 steps and smack the fuck out of you.
Right. And maybe
is that the way you want to start? Is that the new standard today where comedians may have to walk around with security guards?
If a comedian that say call me fat in front of my husband, my husband want to smack fire from his ass, dude.
Yep.
Y'all don't take family serious, and y'all talk about tradition, huh? Y'all don't even take y'all last name serious because all it takes is a man with money, and he's a comedian to run your name in the dirt by calling your wife fat, your daughter's ugly. Like, dude, are you serious right now?
Here's what I'm more serious about. I'm more serious about what is the precedent that this sets? Because if it's not Chris
listen,
Rock,
if you ain't never heard that a comedian has got popped in the mouth before, something wrong with you, dude.
Wait a minute, Bomb.
This has happened.
Now, if it happens to Chris Rock, is it going to happen to Louis C.K. next?
Yeah.
So you want black men to go around and continue to make fun of black women?
Comedian?
You want that freedom? That's what you're saying. You want the freedom for black men to make.
Don't talk about nobody's wife and children. Don't talk about nothing. Listen, and if he close by, you might get your ass handed to you.
But is it the new precedent?
This is not new. You don't want to think this new. It only happened on the Oscars. That's the only thing new. But this is not new.
Well, wait a minit. It happened on the Oscars, but now it's blown out of proportion because now
y'all blowing it out of proportion. Y'all would let this shit die down.
Whoa! I'm not blowing it out of proportion. This is what I'm reporting. What I'm hearing. And I'm just reporting it to you.
Well, you can't believe everything you hear because Chris Rock and Will
men
Smith
die over their women. What do you mean?
You know, Shannon Sharp. I mean, this thing has even crossed over into the sports sector to where Shannon Sharp is saying, "I will slap the hell out of Will Smith." Will Smith.
The whole world is used to shit like this. The only factor is that it was at the Oscars.
Right.
You know, and I'm like, well, wait a minute. This is
I was
the Oscars.
tired of Ukraine being in the news.
You know, I'm like, okay, let it go. Now it's really big time. They're like, well, I can't believe Will would do this. Everybody bagging on Will, not us.
Because they black men want to make it seem like this man's supposed to represent them. But Shaq would have popped the shit out of somebody. Magic Johnson done hit people who done mess with Cookie with the HIV thing back in the day. Which y'all act like black men. Which y'all supposed to be submissive?
He could have looked over it, but he chose not to, and he can afford to do that. So
he sure can. He can afford to do it.
But I think now everybody's jumping on Will Smith's bandwagon because now everybody's praising Chris Rock. Like Chris Rock, you did the correct thing. You handled that well.
Okay, but that's your opinion, and opinion is like assholes. Everybody got one. So your opinion is that Will shouldn't have done it, and Chris was right to do what he did.
No, Chris wasn't right. I didn't say Chris was right. I'm saying like this.
You said that you would have handled it the same way that he did.
Where comedians are going to have to sort of watch their back,
maybe they should.
I mean,
comedians been having to watch their back. Big comedians been listen. I'm a whole comedian hag. Comedians, people are running up on comedians all the time.
They're afraid of somebody gonna beat them up all the time. This ain't the kind of thing we want to set, ladies. Come on, we're not gangbangers. We're not.
Shut up! You're just scary.
What are you talking about? You making this up? You making it more than what it is, really.
Neil,
you really are.
We're not hoods. You know,
you're just scary. You're scary. Just say that.
He's saying it for the white man, y'all. He wants the white men to know that we not hood. But we could be hood, motherfucker, if you come in our neighborhoods and if you talk about our fucking women, yes, we could get real hood. Now, why are you scared to say that, Linwood? Why are you scared?
And you shouldn't be talking about people's wives. Okay, Bernie Mac he did comedy. But you know who he talked about? He talked about his own wife.
That's right.
I never heard Bernie Mac talking about somebody's wife out in the audience.
That's right.
He would joke.
It's the same thing with Kevin Hart.
That's right.
I hear him doing that. He talks about his own family, himself.
Right.
And even when they do,
niggas want to be hecklers to the audience, and then he got smacked in his mouth. I bet you know now, though.
It's not so much that he was telling the jokes; it's the jokes he was telling.
Right.
He was trying to embarrass her. Yeah, I believe, especially with the one about her boycotting the Oscars.
That's when it got started, right there. That's when it started.
I didn't hear
that was a shot. That wasn't no jokey joke.
That was a shot.
That was meant to embarrass her.
The joke was about I heard the small parts of it. He said, and I quote, Jada talking about we should boycott the Oscars. How come you gonna boycott? How you gonna tell another black person to quit something? You know, and I took it pretty funny, but I think that was the shot that really...
he was telling you not to listen to her. Now, if you don't want to listen to her and follow her, cool. But for those of us who was with her, black people who should have been with her, right? He cut that joke.
Yeah,
but he was cool in it. He was cool in it, and he had to say that joke.
But this was mainly about, and I will tell you what it really
some
was.
house cleaning that needs to be
he
done.
was upset.
Regarding this. I didn't know.
I don't
she
know if
said
Chris
that.
Rock was upset about it or not, but I think this was about, all the reason why Jada Pinkett is really calling for this boycott because her husband didn't get a award on the movie of
She was standing up for her man. That's what she's supposed to do.
And y'all not saying about Kanye
really,
saying
they deboing the Oscars. You know what?
Now before all this got to that point, the
They
Oscars
go
so
jump
white
somebody next. Next year, Jada will go jump somebody.
The Oscar so white controversy was actually riding on that. And that's when it got started. And then that's when her husband was not nominated for Concussion. That's when she put the video out. And then the Oscar, with that being in the circle,
Concussion was a big movie that year. It's so big, people still looking at that shit.
And
right?
then Oscar So White comes out. The hashtag Oscar So White came out. Then it really became a phenomenon on its own. To now, it was a talk of
I don't know what. Yeah,
are you concerned with what white people think about?
No, I didn't. No, listen, that's not what I said.
The auxiliary? Did you see the auxiliary shot of where Denzel was comforting him?
Yes, I did see that. I saw all that. Yes, I did.
So that in and of itself indicates that it was an authentic moment. Like everybody is going around talking about, is it fake? Is it real? No, Denzel
that was real.
Was in an there was an auxiliary camera that was recording what happened after the incident, and they showed people gathering around him to calm him down. And Denzel Washington was one of those people that walked him back to his seat with his arms on his shoulder, like it's gonna be all right, type of situation. So
all that screaming and stuff.
Say what?
I said when he was screaming, that made me feel like other people know what's really going on.
They could have dragged him away, and that's why Denzel intervened. It's like, man, look, it's gonna be all right. You like one of the top crop. Just relax. Get ready for your acceptance speech if it's coming, and it'll be all right. And he talked him down, So it was an authentic moment. Initially, when the news first hit, everybody was trying to figure out, is it real? Is it fake? Is it real? Is it fake? It was like,
I thought it was fake.
No, that auxiliary, that camera that caught the after events showed that man did that on purpose. He did it on purpose. It was not orchestrated.
Now, I would like to ask the panel something here. What makes you think that this was authentic? Was there some sort of...
Nobody wants to talk to you anymore.
Is this sort of beef that happened prior to this? It's something that
we already said that there's some history, and you just said it yourself.
Yeah, Chris Rock has been fucking with them for years.
What?
I mean, but Chris should have left them people alone. Like, okay, it was over with. Leave them alone.
Okay, I'll be back, Mom. I got a phone call. I'll be back. Okay.
He's drying up the panel. I gotta go.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, my pussy real dry.
Well, Chris Rock should have, but I guess he will now. Okay, because he didn't do what he should have done, but I guess he'll know to do it next time.
If he will now, that's for sure. Okay.
Mercy. Anyway, Verbal, what's going on, girl?
Girl, just out here living my best life.
Girl. Now, how you feel about Will Smith and everything that's going on?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't see a problem. Listen. When a man is defending his wife, I don't have anything negative to say about that, and that just is what it is. Because you can never ever, you can't predict how a man is going to act about his woman. You just can't predict that. So people should show people respect and not talk about people's women. Because real men, they don't go for that shit. You don't do that. There's so many things that, even if you're somebody's friend, like there's just lines you don't cross with a man's woman. You don't ask him certain questions about his woman. You don't ask her certain questions. You better not look at her too long. I mean, it's a lot of rules.
Did you hear the video of my husband jumping on somebody verbal?
Child, you didn't see. I heard it earlier today.
Yeah.
And then you played it again, but I heard it the first time you played it. I was like, oh Lord, I was clutching my pearls. I said,
I
he is
know.
not.
I ain't hear him cuss in like 30 years, girl.
He was hot. He was hot
Yeah.
about it.
He was hot.
And that's that man shit right there. I like that.
You know the thing about it is, they think they about to win this whole quote unquote gender war. They're not about to win this gender war. At the end of the day, you need to understand that men will always cow down to women. Period. So y'all need to stop playing the game.
You're silly. My thing was the thing with the whole stripper situation they were talking about.
Hey, Bomb.
You know, it's interesting.
Hold on, y'all. Bomb. Are you there?
Yeah.
This whole ass nigga is in the back. Did you want to let him up?
Who? Who in the back? You can let him up if he wants to participate in the conversation.
All right.
Okay.
Is that cyber hacking ass?
Oh my God.
Yeah, Cyber and I squashed it, and we're going to have to see, make sure that it's stuck.
Well, it's still fuck you for life, Cyber. But go ahead.
Oh, Cyber?
Wow. Oh, yeah, it's definitely fuck you for life. I don't fuck with him at all.
All right, well, I'm not going to get in the middle of this.
Anyway.
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Are you loving the rain, Verbal?
All right.
I'm making chili.
Are you on topic, Cyber?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I have a question. So when can we get along again? I mean, when can we squash all this and really start working together
That's
as
why
a
she
team?
wanted chicken pot pie, because it's comfort. I love chicken pot pie.
What do you mean work together as a team? You the one who want to shit on Will.
Well, I'm just upset, man, because I like Will Smith, man. I really admire Will Smith. I really admire Jada Pinkett. I really admire their family unit. I just wish this bullshit never happened.
Yeah, we all wish it didn't happen, but it did. And so I'm not against Chris Rock, but I'm not.
All I want to do, man, is I just want our people to have peace with each other, because there's so much nonsense out there against us, and we got to really be together. Because look how they did our sister.
But you're not together, though.
Look how they did our sister.
You know what I'm
going to
saying,
the Supreme Court.
I just wanted to say this real quick. Hey, how's it going, Bomb Cherry? Hope everything's all good. I just wanted to say this, which is a quick observation of what I've seen in the media and with the situation that occurred last night.
Why did you infiltrate RBR's channel?
Wait, I don't care about RBR's channel. Okay, tell me what he said. Go ahead, Cyber.
Yeah. So, first of all, I applaud Will Smith as a man for standing up for his woman in a moment where it was both unpopular and uncomfortable, and anything could have happened as a repercussion of what he did, but he stood on his 2 feet and he did what he had to do, number one. Number two, I don't care. As much as we all joke and laugh and play, there's a fine line when you're disrespected in one form and then you're disrespected, or somebody thinks that they can play with you on a world stage in front of millions and millions of people. We don't live with these people. We don't live with these celebrities. So we just see what goes on the outside, but we don't know what struggles that Jada Pinkett Smith cries about at home or deals with, that Will has to be the man and pick her up sometimes, that the public will never get to see, and I understand that. And what I find appalling is that a lot of these Black news anchors, these Black broadcasters, the very first thing that I saw them do was protect themselves, that's what they're going to do. But by coming right out and condemning and saying, well, when you have to raise a Black son in this country, and it's just like, you know what? Which one?
I've heard that exact same thing too. I've been hearing that all day on Black publications, all day.
which one is it? Are you gonna be fake outraged about when the white police shoot your sons and shoot your kids down in the street?
Wait, how we get here? What happened?
Wait, what happened again? Say it again.
Okay.
No, I'm saying, which one is it? Are they gonna be fake outraged about, you know, these police shoot your black sons down in the street and all this stuff? But then when Will Smith goes up there, and the man said it, he said, you know, I'm standing up for family and family first. Will has enough money that, you know, if Chris Rock wanted to sue him, he could have sued him, and Will could have paid it, and we would move on. But I think, you know, the biggest thing is that everybody on the Twitter feeds and on the social media who really had something to say, saying, oh, he was wrong and I'm appalled. I hate to say it, those were 90%. It was 90%, 95% white people who sit up there at those Oscars, who sits up there at those Grammys, who sits up there at those Academy Awards, and they laugh their asses off in 2016 when Chris Rock got his black ass up there, and essentially knowing that we were boycotting the awards,
right?
He got his black ass up there and made us a laughing stock at their expense. And if you go look at that 2016 video, them white folks kiki real good with the millions of dollars sitting up at them awards thinking it was cool. And so for Chris Rock, we all learned the valuable lesson, and I'm an advocate for this, y'all. I think we need more black men. I'm talking to y'all. Call me simp, whatever. We need more of these public slap the taste out your mouth. Everybody go fight.
Here's where I'm disagreeing with you.
Hold on, bro.
Where was that for Ketanji Brown Jackson?
Just start knocking motherfuckers out.
Where was that energy?
Listen to
Where
this.
was that energy for Ketanji Brown Jackson?
No,
when these Republicans doing that shit to her.
Listen to this.
Be quiet, Linwood.
We need these moments at the local grocery store. If your finances are right, we need them. And some of these companies.
He wants war and destruction.
No, I don't. No, and I'm being serious.
You want violence and dismemberment.
Listen, no, I'm serious, Mella. Listen.
You want as a black, earth.
Come on now. As a black American
when
male,
you have children, then you can talk about these things, right? You don't have children.
We have gotten to the point in American society.
Do you have children? Do you have children?
Hold on,
do you have children? See, it's easy for you to say this type of stuff.
I was expecting him to be on the whole other side, so I don't even believe this.
But he talking about this end of the world shit.
I'm gonna just keep talking.
He just talking.
We have gotten to the point.
Y'all want to hear it?
I'm going on mute.
He ain't even serious.
No, listen. We have gotten to the point in American society where it is one thing when they say the black man is like pseudo emasculated. And so where are we in society? Where are we in American society that if we rewind it, white, and say, okay, replace.
What do you mean pseudo emasculated?
We replace Chris Rock with a white comedian who would have said that, and then they would have said, okay, well, Will Smith wouldn't have dared, and it's unwritten, right? He wouldn't have dared walked up there and smacked a white actor.
I believe that too. I believe that too.
No, I mean,
absolutely.
But
he did smack a white man.
That's the thought.
He did at one point when he was trying to kiss him.
So
he smacked one. So now y'all gonna act like he won't.
Yeah. So
no, but
what's pseudo emasculation?
But yeah, just give me a second. So the fact of it is this, man. At the end of the day, I stand behind Will, and fuck it. If he never makes another movie, fuck them. Fuck them. Like, you got to send a message to let motherfuckers know that you just ain't to be played with.
He doesn't need to make another movie unless he wants to.
Yeah, but I'm just right, exactly. So the message is now.
Yes, blathering.
Hollywood should be on notice that, okay, you know what? Maybe slapping the taste out motherfuckers' mouth with these millions of limousines on national fucking TV and let motherfuckers know I really ain't to be fucked with. We all got money. Try me if you want to. You heard the man. You have to take disrespect and smile like that shit's okay. Fuck that. I support Will Smith, regardless of what him and Jada's public, shit that they put out is. When you make fun of somebody's health and you don't know what you're gonna get. He's lucky he didn't punch him on stage. He could have done it.
Okay. What I will say, Cyber, is that it is known that people have made fun of your wife. Okay. So I do have
right, Mela, exactly.
I have
that level. That's where this is going.
I have that level. I have that level of compassion for where you're coming from, and so I don't want you to get me wrong, if possible, that I'm not aware that people have attacked your wife for just evil reasons, just like this out of nowhere. They just fucking tripped.
That's all in joking, and Bomb is a witness to this, right? They've never, no one's ever really, like, I revealed about, my wife's dad cancer and shit like that a couple days, over the purge, right? We talked about it briefly, we moved on. So
sorry to hear about that.
All of those things that were said about her were things that I'm like, okay, I'm cool with that. I never felt anybody went too far about it.
Why would you be cool with it?
What did you just say, Cyber? You said your wife?
Yeah,
his
her
wife's
dad.
father.
Oh, her dad. Yeah, that's right.
So, because we can't get over there in China. But I was cool with that. And if you noticed, I always took it on the chin. I never got upset, never lashed out, anything like that.
I beg to differ.
Did you just make this about you, Cyber?
I think your behavior is residue from all the resentment of your wife being unjustly invoked into criticisms about you.
It's all good. But my point
That's
what
you say, but I think you're
wait, hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out where does this unjustly bullshit coming from. Cyber
I don't know what's over there.
The only person who said that was Mela, who making up that.
That's what I'm talking about. What you talking about unjustly?
Well,
ain't nobody unjustly done nothing to Cyber. Cyber starts everything with everybody, and if he's gonna bring his motherfucking
what his wife got to do with shit though?
Let me tell you.
What his wife got to do with it?
Well, you brought his wife up, Mela.
You the one. This is what I'm saying. She brought this up, and now we about to go down this goddamn road.
We about to go down the road.
Never said nothing.
You mentioned that man's wife just now.
Hey, Bob.
I've never called his wife.
I didn't say you called him. You the one that brought up the fact that anybody called his wife. He over here in peace. He talking, and you had to bring up. Well, I know somebody talked about your wife.
You want me to leave?
Yeah.
I'll go.
And then you want to keep on saying it over and over,
right?
Like he's some victim. He ain't no victim.
When he came on the channel, I asked him about his evil doings. I asked him
but we're not talking about his evil doings. We let that shit go right now, right?
I didn't let a motherfucking thing go.
Well, I did, and so that's why he up here, right? But she brought it back up, and the shit get popped off again.
No, this
now,
nigga
do y'all hate me?
Do
y'all hate me for my disagreement?
That Will Smith was in his rights under that situation, that he did what he had to do. He knew he could have got in trouble for it, but you know what? I'm one of the guys that are burned with him in that situation, and hopefully him and Chris Rock took it to the side and said, "Hey, yo, whatever."
That should have been done at first, Saab.
But
I think they said they did it. Look, shoulda, woulda, coulda, but it didn't. So here we are.
It's a hard lesson that
I'm not starting shit. I know that.
And I hope that situation, as unfortunate as it was,
let me ask.
I really hope that it makes anybody else think twice before you try somebody in front of the world stage like that.
Okay,
I appreciate it,
fine. But hold on, but let me talk.
Take care, Bomb. I'll catch y'all later.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Yep. Bomb. Can I talk to you for a second?
Bye, bitch, nigga.
It sounded like it was like an underhand threat or some shit.
Yeah, he's full of wrongdoing. He's full of wrongdoing.
Let me just say this really quick.
Wait a minute, you say
really quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cherry.
What?
Listen, Bomb. Listen. You want to forgive Cyber and act like everything's cool after what he did. But I don't, and I'm never gonna forgive him for this shit. He consistently does some raggedy.
I understand.
And what he did to you, playing them games, that's it for me. I'm not ever gonna be cool with him. Fuck him all the way forever.
Now I disagree with some of y'all on this panel. I mean, do y'all dislike me?
What? Just because we disagree with you, you said we dislike you?
I mean, because
Nobody
we disagree.
gives a fuck about you, Linwood.
I mean, but I'm just asking. I mean, do y'all have personal animosity against me because you disagree?
You're annoying. You're annoying. Okay.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, because some of y'all was kind of coming at me kind of raw, like, you know, that I'm at fault
What do you want, a
what
cookie,
other men,
motherfucker?
what other men have done, and I'm not.
What
I'm
are
not
you
all
looking
men.
for, Linwood? What are you looking for?
What I'm looking for, honestly, is don't judge me like other men have done wrong to you guys. Don't judge me on what other men do. Judge me on what I do.
Oh my God! If you
You
don't
don't even know what he's talking about.
I have no idea
He
neither.
just said something.
We having a discussion and disagreement with what you're saying, but
That's
I don't hear
fine.
nobody.
That's fine.
Sending
No,
it.
listen.
And that's fine. And that's fine.
I would put you in the category of Cyber Linwood. You're just fucking annoying. That's all.
I mean, well, you don't like me. I
You're
understand.
definitely, you're definitely.
Why you keep saying she don't like you? She don't know you to like you or not.
I mean, you know, to call me annoying, I'm like, well, what?
The word is annoying. Go and define it. Go look up the word annoying. God damn, what are y'all doing?
These your kids, Bob. These your kids.
Damn.
You know, so I give all women respect on here, even those who disagree with me. Even the Trinity one that called me names, and I don't even know her.
Oh my God! Shut up!
Oh Lord, here we go.
Jesus,
you know,
this is some whining ass shit.
No, because I don't like when women. I don't like when women accuse me of doing something I didn't do, and I don't like when people treat me incorrectly when I'm not deserving of incorrect treatment.
Okay, who accused you of doing something you didn't do?
Women always get mistreated on here, so I guess suck it up. I don't know what to tell you.
You know, I'm just saying, you know, like on a personal level, I never slandered a woman's name. I would never do no bullshit like that. I don't know women like that to do that, and I don't agree.
Okay, that's enough for him. It's not about you. I can hear you verbal.
Why are you so mean to me?
I was trying to ask him.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Say it again, verbal. I can hear you.
I was trying to ask him. He said he don't like being accused of something he didn't do. When I was trying to ask him who accused him of something that he did not do.
He said we've hurt his feelings by calling him annoying.
Oh Jesus! No, but he said that he was. He said that he was accused of, he don't like being accused of something he did not do. And I'm like, okay, well, what is that thing you were accused of that you did not do? It's as simple as that.
Right, because you definitely done annoying.
I mean, but you know, like, you know.
You can't tell us we're not annoyed.
You know, well, no.
This isn't the first time you've heard you're annoying.
He got that shit on lock.
I mean, well, you know, okay, you can call me a weirdo. That's fine. That's fine. But I just have a difference of opinion because I'm nonviolent, you know.
No, you came up here acting like a gangster.
Right. I sure did.
Because I was like, ladies, y'all can't.
Wait, you're non-violent, but you endorse choking women?
Ladies.
He came up here slapping us and elbowing us and shit.
Whoa. I've told you that those thoughts that came in my mind, I had to check myself. I'm like, no, you got to take 10, man. You can't be thinking like that. So I had to check that.
Came in your mind when?
You know, when I got upset with a woman, it came to mind, but I had to check that shit.
No, I'm talking about the way you came up on the panel. You came up on the panel socking us out up here.
I came on
talking to us all rough, like you know us or something.
I came on the panel because I'm like, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Like, y'all really agree with this?
Nigga, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I can't stand niggas. That right there make me sick.
Aries, he tried to nature boy us. He thought he was velvet in them.
You know, like, I'm like, ladies, come on, y'all can't be co-signing that.
When's the last time you had your ass whooped by a girl, Linwood?
I've never been in a fight.
You ain't never been in a fight.
You said when's the last time, like you know he had his ass whooped by by a girl before. You just want to know when's the last time it happened.
Well,
His response was, "I've never been in a fight." I would
never
beat
been in a
you
fight.
so bad. If you ever raised your voice at me.
Have you all seen what Linwood looks like? I've seen him. Have you seen him? He's tall.
Look like
He's tall and
Love.
broad. He's actually a really big guy. He looked like he could hurt a woman.
Oh, I didn't see all that.
Yeah.
So you're saying he's too big to be so scary?
Yeah.
Is that what you're
He's
saying?
too big to sound like that. I know he's too black to sound like that.
I think he's
give him some
repressing
nutritional value.
I think he's repressing the fact that he actually wants to physically control women. I think he's repressing
The cam up definitely doesn't fit his face. The cam up don't fit his face. I saw it.
It doesn't fit his voice either, you know.
I mean his voice. I mean his voice. The cam up didn't fit his voice.
Well, hold on.
Look like that.
You know,
I don't want to talk about how he looks.
Well, you know, that's not.
I mean, I didn't say it was good or bad. I just said his face don't fit his voice.
It don't. It definitely doesn't.
Yeah, he's as large as a linebacker, so he could definitely physically hurt a woman. And he's
just a regular old manosphere dude.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I used to be a football.
Talking about
I used to be a football player.
And that's the problem.
Well, we don't care.
That's the problem. You're talking about
Taylor
ideation.
is completely over it, y'all. She is
You're talking about ideations of throwing women around or choking women. That's not cool, bro.
Okay, Mella, I like getting choked out under certain compliances.
I thought about that stuff when I was angry and I had to get that stuff under control. That's what I said.
You talking about you had to get it under control earlier?
Well, I was a little G'd up.
Because you was a little unhinged when you came up here.
Because I'm like, let me see y'all.
You ain't got it under control yet. That's what
tell you something.
You co-signing this? Like, this is okay to y'all? Like, this is not okay.
Something, pal.
Yes, it's absolutely okay. Yes, it's absolutely okay for a man to decide that he wants to defend his wife in the way that he decided to do it. It was a little slap. Chris Rock is fine. He lived to see another day. He better be glad he wasn't out in the middle of Grape Street somewhere cracking jokes on one of them gangbangers' wives. Okay,
no, that's right.
And I know Jada
got his ass stomped out and robbed.
She put it on him that very night.
And they're gonna take his shoes. Okay.
Yep.
They put up here crying for Chris Rock. Nigga, shut up.
He's crying for all black men.
He act like Will Smith got up there and
oh my God.
like knocked his
and
tooth out or broke his nose.
He got
slapped the fuck up.
Like in New Jack City.
And he didn't do shit about it. So just
the moral of the story is this is what we do to Pookie talking shit ass niggas.
Yes,
Who's
Mr.
echoing?
Outside. I enjoy getting choked out.
Verbal, you're echoing.
I like it.
Verbal, you're echoing.
Oh,
under certain circumstances. Okay.
All right. Okay. So.
Okay.
Hello.
Am I echoing still?
No.
Okay.
Hello. How y'all doing? Okay. So this is what we have to do. Hold on. 1 second. Echo. Play Ether by Nas. Let's do it.
Wait, don't play no music.
JC, what's up, niggas?
Girl.
You ain't talk about me, dog. You? What? JC.
Hey, don't play no music.
You love my style, nigga.
Wait.
Trinity, what are you doing?
Hey, that has to be muted. That has to be muted.
Stop the music.
Taylor,
mute her.
Taylor, that has to be muted.
Why y'all screaming? Come on now.
Why y'all yelling at me? God damn it!
We're not yelling at
because
you. We're not yelling at you. We just
verbal. Watch yourself, okay?
What if I don't watch myself? What you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna catch a flight out. to the Bay or wherever the fuck you at.
I want
We gonna give the
so
people
I
a
want to
show.
see that.
We gonna
So
give the people a
I am not
show.
gonna so
Here we
I am
go.
not gonna watch myself, and I want to see cousin Tay Tay catch a flight to come see me.
See, that's why I don't like YouTube right there. That's why I don't like
that sounds like an amazing fun time.
Don't
threaten me.
We're gonna go to Disneyland. You gonna take me to Disneyland?
You know what? The
You gonna buy me some tacos?
That's exactly
simulcasting.
That's exactly what's
Somebody
gonna happen.
simulcasting this shit.
Shoot,
that's where the echo's coming from.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah, somebody's simulcasting. That's why the echo's happening.
Y'all yelling at me, Taylor,
mute her. Well,
Why didn't you-
we want the.
Well, Bomb was trying. You wasn't listening. You got the co-host. What you doing?
Yeah, no, I was telling her to mute it. So I was telling which company that she can't play. Okay, what's the mute is?
Well, she wasn't about to mute that because she was trying to play it.
Okay, let's see.
I think people forget. I play music on my channel, and I do get a copyright claim, but I don't get a strike. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, no, they don't give you a strike. But what they could do though, they'll take me. They'll stop the live. Depending on the song, it depends. Hey, Auntie,
don't you come up here talking that shit about Will Smith?
Yeah, we want to hear what his opinion is. What you got to say?
Applause for the purge. All right.
Thank you.
There you are.
Good evening, ladies.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Likewise.
I think it was staged.
Like a humiliation ritual or something?
Nah, just a publicity stunt.
What you think they're gonna be having a movie come out soon or something?
Yeah. That's what I think, but I've been wrong before. But if it wasn't, I don't blame Will Smith. Everybody calling him a simp and all that other shit. Like a lot of people been talking about that entanglement stuff and all the embarrassment, but ain't nobody really said that when they was in the same room with him.
Well, that's right. Yeah. In person, they have.
I was about to say, Auntie, because you don't strike me as somebody who would be mad because a man decides to defend his wife. You don't strike me as someone.
Something happened.
Verbal
mute. She went on mute.
Oh, okay. Her phone must have rung. Anyway, how you doing, Auntie?
I'm good.
That's good.
Nah, but it's not even just him defending his wife. Of course, he defending his wife, but he defended himself too. He defending his family. So people just making jokes in public and on stage and all that other shit. And like I say, with Will Smith, he seemed like the type of dude that, look, you can say all of that shit, but if I'm right there, I will slap the shit out of you. Type of dude. I don't know where people get this shit from, that Will Smith was some kind of punk or some shit.
Right. I guess.
Ain't he from Philly?
Yeah. Yep. And Chris Rock must have thought he was a punk. No, that's right. He
just thought he could make the same jokes everybody else made, and it's all good. Will Smith was just gonna laugh about it. He was gonna take the high road, and that's what I'm saying. If that shit was real, I ain't surprised that Will Smith ain't decided to take the high road. I don't blame him, because regardless,
would you have done that at the Oscars, Aunt?
If I'd have went through what Will Smith went through and I still decided to stay with my wife after hearing all that shit, yeah, I probably would have did the same shit.
So what would you have done if you was Chris Rock?
Yeah.
Would you have done? One for the team. Take one for himself.
No, I'm not gonna take a slap to the face. I don't give a fuck.
So you would have started fighting on the stage?
Yeah.
Auntie.
Me too.
So he was wrong.
Yeah. Auntie Wrenches, what have you would have done if you was on?
You called me.
Like if we gonna turn up, let's turn up. Ain't no, know, I ain't gonna be the one standing here looking stupid.
I want to know right now, Auntie Wrenches, what would you have done?
She's a pretty lady.
Man, I ain't answering to that shit again. But nah, me and him would have had to square up right there. You're not just gonna slap me on stage on national television.
And then scream at you.
Yeah.
Call you a bunch of motherfuckers.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Ladies. Do y'all think Auntie got a big or a little, like a little weenie? How much? What y'all think?
I'm about to leave.
I don't know. I don't think so. Training.
I want to know.
Wait,
what do y'all think?
We're not.
You
we're
know
not
what
gonna
I think?
objectify.
No. Let me tell you what I think.
Why?
Let me tell you what I think.
Oh,
Let me
Lord.
tell you what I think. Let me tell you what I think. I think Auntie Wrenches got a big ass dick that I want to ride on.
Oh shit.
Then why didn't
Something
you show
is
up for the
happening. It's
purge?
in the air.
Why didn't you show up for the purge then and say, hey, I got a problem with you having a big ass dick?
No. Because he wasn't worthy.
You could have showed up to the purge and say, I got a problem with you having a big ass dick.
Maybe she sat back and watched the purge, and that's what made her curious.
No.
She like how he got that together.
No, I think that
it is achievement worthy. Yeah.
Okay, let me talk. Thank you. I think he got a big ass dick, but I think he's not worthy. What do y'all think, ladies? You wanna tag team this nigga?
I don't know. I saw him screaming and hollering at motherfuckers. I had to stop and look like, all right.
Yeah, he a chihuahua. You ain't got worry.
Oh yeah, the way he did Apex.
He's a chihuahua.
He tore Apex down to a fraction. I swear.
No, he get bullyish too. He can get bullyish too. But I mean, when he was telling motherfuckers to get off his panel and shit, they was like, get this nigga some waffles right now, ASAP.
So, Auntie, do you think you're a bully in some fashion?
Hell yeah.
Do you think you're
when you're frustrated?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not when he frustrated. He was chasing James around, bullying him on every panel he saw him on.
That was for 1 week, and I told him I was going to do it. I told him I was going to do it. It wasn't no surprise. I told him I was going to do it.
No, it's the fact that you done it.
Auntie, do you think that you was a chihuahua?
Whatever you want to call me, it's all good.
Purge was nice. The purge was nice.
It was.
Yeah.
Can I say my suggestions in the purge?
Happy birthday, Aries Queen. Happy belated.
Thank you again.
Yeah.
Thank you again. I don't know if you saw when I typed it.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
What?
I saw it when you said thank you.
So she's talking about my suggestions.
My suggestion.
Oh, her suggestion. No, I didn't see that.
So I thought Angry Man was a good addition to the purge. That was funny, you know. Mm-hmm. But Auntie, you gotta control the panel. We can't hear. Yeah, that whoever's mic is louder, that's not cool. You gotta make them shut up. At least when they first come up, make them state what the fuck is going on. I mean, I guess everybody.
I was having people do that backstage before I let them
up.
Okay.
Yeah, I was having people do that.
Believe it or not, was when that couple came to God and his wife.
Oh God.
That was cracking me up. I was like, they are drunk and fucking crazy. That shit was, and then the chat room was calling them Whitney and Bobby Houston.
Now that was funny.
Like, man,
that was funny.
And she just let them go on and on and on because he was getting work done behind the scenes. He was like, man, you can't believe. Oh, wait, Auntie was getting work done, letting all the ratchetness happen. That's what he was doing behind the scenes, you know? He was getting work done. He was like, fuck it. I'm not dropping nobody off. I'm going to get some work done while y'all, you know, do whatever it is you do. But Kane got in his wife, that was hilarious.
The only person that would come up and, you know what I'm saying, I would sound the horn and shit, would tell me in the private chat who he wanted to be up there with. And
I was wondering how you figured that out.
He was the only one that was doing that shit right. And and Jessica was doing that too.
And you know, what's his name? Jalen was the only one that came up there to challenge Kane and his wife. That was interesting.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
But I even told them, they like they was in the private chat when you didn't see him up there. They was backstage. I had him in the private chat, and it was like, let me up. And I'm like, look, who do you want to be up here with? They're like, just let me up. like
yeah, that whoever mic is louder, that ain't. I don't like that shit. Got motherfuckers running out buying mics and shit just to roast the motherfucker.
I know, right? What's his name? You could tell the next day he came through with an echo mic and all that other kind of shit. New avatar and everything. I was like, wow. But it's
damn, man, Will getting trashed on this television show. What the hell? Just getting trashed. The Academy is condemning him. They talking about investigation and bringing in the law enforcement. Like, what kind of shit is this?
They just know that's what white people want.
And that's because what you support too. That's what I said. Why would you not support a black man? Both of them.
I'm sitting here watching this shit. Speak for yourself, black man talking.
What?
Yeah, actually watching Speak for Yourself right now, watching on ESPN. And they're talking about it. Will Smith slaps Chris Rock on stage during Oscars last night. Oscar chaos.
Why you read that? We know that.
Yeah, it's on ESPN.
Listen, we don't care.
I know that.
Support that black man. What is you doing? If Chris Rock let it go, why can't the rest of the people let it go?
They're supporting him by blaming everything on Jada.
Yeah, that's fucked up right there. All they have to do is say, hey, that's family, leave family out of it. Bam.
No, that's it. Yeah. Look, regardless of what happened between me, my wife, whatever, if we choose to get past it,
that's
I ain't gonna be answering questions from others. I mean, they're a public couple, but hey, I'm gonna handle that shit the way I'm gonna handle it. You want to talk shit about that man while he in the room and his wife? He might just come up there and slap the shit out of you.
I know that's right. Yeah.
But Chris Rock's
opens up by saying
reaction surprised me. I've seen that shit before. Back when I used to bartend, I done seen people just like get the shit slapped out of them and just stand there in shock. You know what I'm saying? Just like they be in shock that somebody just slapped the shit out of their ass.
I'm the weekend.
I've had the shit slapped out of me and I was shocked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it puts a lot of people
sitting here thinking like yeah,
this
shocked.
Just slap me.
Yeah.
They don't know what the fuck to do.
Oh god damn! I've never. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucked up. And not in a funny way.
Yeah, girl, it wasn't for you to dwell on.
What was the scenario?
Did I give that scenario?
Was it by a man?
Miller, I'll eat a bitch up. Yes, it was by a man. What do you mean?
No, there is some young.
Okay, girl. You know a bitch been slapped before, haven't you? Okay, so stop acting like it's something you ain't never heard of.
Aries, I heard what you said on the purge.
I said it loud for you to hear it.
I know you did.
That's why I said it.
Okay.
How much you heard what I said? You said that like I didn't get up on the panel and say it. What?
You got residuals, bitch.
I'll take that. Anywho, what was you saying, Aunt?
No. Hey, just like you said, I was just like that. 4 out of 5 times when I seen somebody just get the shit slapped out of them in front of everybody, that was their reaction, just straight shock. Motherfucker just stands there.
It was in front of everybody too, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I seen. Like 4 out of 5 times I done seen that shit happen. Motherfucker just stands there like with their mouth open.
Yeah. It was on Christmas night at a party.
Was it this Christmas night or
no? It was a couple of years ago. I've been single ever since. Actually, 3 years ago.
So every time you hear this Christmas, you feel some type of way?
Every now and then I think about it, but I don't really. He's so stupid. He's like my cousin, so I just had to stop fucking with him. He family though.
Yeah.
Because that shit is really like
my brother threatened to slap me.
I think it's because like we fucked with each other for like 20 years and he ain't never put his hands on me. So I was in shock. I wasn't sure if I had just been slapped or not. Like,
yeah.
You were trying to figure it out, huh?
Yes.
You don't want to go to jail, so stop playing. And he calmed down after that. I've been threatened, but it ain't never happened.
All this fabric over here, man. Fabric everywhere. My change red color.
I like that iron.
I know, right?
Quality iron.
That fucking iron.
I love a good iron.
Yeah, that's what my husband's iron. Huh?
That's expensive.
Yeah, that's expensive. That's his iron. It turns on and off, but it's too big. So my little one burned out because I never turned it off. So he bought me another one the other day. Because this is too big for this area. It's too big. It's too big. But
I love that little iron you would use. That was so cute. I never saw anything like it.
Yeah, I have to get another one.
Yeah, I've never seen that either.
Yeah, see, this one turns off by itself. So it's blinking, it's telling me it's off. And then when I pick it up, it'll automatically turn back on. And so I'm used to that so much that I was doing that with that little one. But that little one burned out. I didn't even have it a month. Little motherfucker. And then I go to use it and it won't even get it. I was like, damn, I left it on too long. I think I had it for about 2 months. Maybe 3. I guess he bought it in January. Anyway, let me get this shit going over here. All this goddamn fabric.
You know what I did? You know what I noticed on the purge? That nobody was bragging about how much money they had. You know,
I mean, some people were. It depends on when you were there. Some
take little back.
What I noticed,
maybe Mona was.
What I noticed is nobody really had a real issue with each other except for like Rude in them. Everybody really was just roasting each other for the fuck of it.
Yeah.
Just ripping each other apart for nothing. You know, am I wrong? Did I miss?
So you're right. I think for the most part, yeah. We were just up there to crack jokes on the
you're right. You're right. They were arguing like twisted lovers or something. It was crazy because here go Rude introducing. Oh, stop talking to me, Rude. Blah, 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 blah. You know, he was talking to him. He was talking to David as if he was a jilted lover. And then here come Angry Man talking about how long are you all gonna suck each other's dicks? And that shit was.
Oh my God! When he said y'all been up here sucking each other's dick for 5 hours.
Yeah. Oh, you know, was y'all there when old girl tried to make it seem like I doxed her?
I had to push the replay on that. I had went out to smoke. I was like, what the fuck?
I thought it was brilliant how you showed her that she was full of shit.
She knew she was full of shit. Bomb just showed everybody else she was full of shit.
Right. That was fucked up, yo. How she did that shit, man. Because she was like, she stopped everything and was like, get rid of her. She's doxing me right now.
No, when she claimed the picture, she claimed that shit.
Yeah, she claimed that it was her. And I was
like,
like,
Mom don't even know you. How she put up your picture like that? That was.
And then Aunt was like, Bomb, take that. I was like, I said, ask her, am I doxing her or not? Like, is this her? And she said some shit like, it doesn't matter. You're doxing me. And then I had to ask her point blank, like, is this you or not?
The state
and
of California she said that it was.
And dude, are you here? Can you hear me?
No, I'm here. I'm watching the news now.
Yeah, but I'm talking
about pressing charges against him.
Listen, I'm talking.
Even though Chris Rock is not
I'm about to flush your ass,
California is investigating.
Oh my God.
No, seriously.
This nigga, I was talking.
I'm making this shit up.
Listen, I don't care. We are talking. Anyway, so I did, right? She said, yes, that is me. And now here I am. I have to prove that it's not her. So I'm glad that Auntie didn't just kick me and believe her. And he did put me in the back though. But not for long at all. And then I had to go and show y'all exactly where I got the photo from. But yeah, that was fucked up.
It was brilliant. It was brilliant.
Yeah, that
was brilliant.
up.
When you showed, it's like all I have to do is type in transsexual in high heels, and here's the first picture. And so this is what I think this bitch looked like. And then it went. So, you know, that's what it is. It's the purge, bitch.
That shit was risky as fuck.
You out clevered her ass. She thought she could come up there and do some clever shit, and you out clevered her. That's all.
That was some fucked up shit though, man.
She sounded like a way. She was acting like a morphing werewolf. That was a lady morphing into a werewolf or something.
Were y'all watching when she came up and addressed Bullets Gotti?
Listen.
No, I heard some of the little clip from what you call it?
Yeah, Baller X got it.
That's what made her win. I her to vote. I told her that. I said the only reason why you won that section of the anyway, is because she was saying how she fucked Gotti up the ass and she was all animated and theatrical.
But what's shocking about that is that she used shit that I've said to Gotti. Like that's what I'm saying. It's
exactly.
Like how many
she
times
copied Black American
Gotti,
women
and Gotti like it.
I told
Remember?
that bitch. Yeah.
They was up there so long though, they had no choice but to eventually get voted, in.
Yeah, so many people hate Gotti to where the level in which she humiliated him got all the votes. And that's how
she humiliated a girl though when she said, when I got up there and she was like, no, Jessica's my dad. Like what? She would threw me off on that one.
Yeah, she got to be on a prescription. She's got to be on a prescription. And I
think that's, listen. It was
when
good.
I say a prescription, I'm talking about the sedative kind, the kind that you supposed to go to bed after you take it, but your hard-headed ass want to stay up and get on the goddamn panel. That type of, that type of shit.
I think that's just her imitation of Black women in America.
Yeah. And you saw what she was doing, the monkey sounds and shit? And you know what?
But she did run the gauntlet though, man. How many people she go at it with?
Yeah, but she wasn't winning at nobody. That's why, like, if I were to do the purge, I would take your shit and make it better too. I'm just like,
Please do. Please do.
I just want you to know if there's ever a battle between your purge and mine, yeah, because and the reason being is because there's no order to it. It's almost like that's what I'm saying. I'm up there for almost an hour.
Zoom versus StreamYard. Okay. Zoom versus StreamYard. If
somebody's up there and they constantly going, they're repeating the same things over and over and over again with each person who comes up there. Or if somebody throws some shit at them, then they taking it's their shit and use it against somebody else. You know what I mean? And I'm like, no originality, no nothing. And then people voting.
Mona won one of them.
Yeah, they say she did, but she got trashed so motherfucking much. I don't see how she could win any. Like
I said the same shit. I was like, I don't know how to fuck you won, but you won.
A lot of people voted for her because of the Gotti up the ass whole episode. She was going hard with that. Like, Gotti, I loved you, and when I said that you liked me fucking you up the ass, and she was just going hard with it for a long period of time. And the votes were coming in.
She just said that to everybody.
But it hit different when it's toward Gotti. It just hit different, and everybody voted for her. I didn't vote for her, but a lot of people did.
So he reused that because she mentioned fucking me in the ass. She mentioned fucking like almost everybody in the ass at one point or another. And I'm the one who said that she got a dick in order to fuck him in the ass, right? That's a funny
All I know is when Angry Man showed up, she
Angry Man should have won. That's verbal.
Angry Man did win.
Oh, he did.
Angry Man did win.
He won the MVP. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because verbal.
What I did was it was a poll for each round.
If verbal trashed him, and he won, then where verbal was it?
Nah. Okay. So verbal know what's up. She would have won the first round if she didn't tap out, go to sleep or whatever.
Wait, but she dragged several people several times, and she had to tap out. So
but then she tapped out. But Angry Man was still up there going at it with niggas. Like he was still up there in and out. Like it's a marathon. It's not a sprint.
Like that happened 11 hours ago.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn. So it's not about who got the best jokes or nothing. It's about who just lasts long.
Nah, she was ahead of him for a while. But when he's still going at motherfuckers,
the audience votes.
And then different people come in and out.
I didn't see her name, so I didn't even vote for her. She wasn't even in the running.
Bullshit. No,
she was on a bunch of them.
It was the first night when you was up there. Yeah, no, she was ahead of him for a while because that's why he was pissed. He was like, he was because he kept coming back and she kept roasting his ass. He was like, I blew my Yeti out.
Yeah, she was
burrito foot. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was funny.
That shit was funny.
When he started calculating the audience, when he started calculating the trend of the audience, that's when he got his shit together. He knew exactly the trend of the audience, and he executed.
But he's good,
perfectly.
Yeah, well, he is a roaster, Angry Man. When I met him, even though I was over there killing him and shit. But yeah, he's a roaster, so it
was about his entrance and about indicating that people were inferior because they are complaining instead of having jokes. He knew what to do and when to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's really what it is. I was like, you got to kind of see the formula. Like Verbal did the right thing. Like first time she came, you got to run up on motherfuckers. Like you can't if you just sit up there too long. If you just sit up there too long, eventually somebody gonna run up on you.
It's about
I was waiting for people to run up on me, but you was letting people up, and then it looked like I'm double teaming, so I just would get quiet. I'm like, I don't see, because that shit ain't cool. If both of us beating up on Ms. Mona, people gonna come in and say, "Ooh, it take two of them to get her." So that's why, like, I'm quiet. I'm sitting up there.
No, what Angry Man was saying, like Angry Man would come up in the chat, like in the back chat. I would see him backstage.
Fucking timing. What are you talking about, bitch?
No, I'm just telling you, it is about timing. But no, I would see him backstage, and he would put in like, "Give me Mona, give me Apex," and so a couple times he was like, "Give me both of them."
That's how you did it.
It would be two people going at it. It would be two people going at it, and he'd be like, "Give me both of them."
When I was up there, I get a chance to say, "Give me somebody," and I ain't see nobody.
No, you just put it in the private chat. I would have did it.
Oh, I didn't know because I was up there. I'm looking at that chat. I'm like,
never told me that shit. You should have never told me that shit.
Yeah, I didn't
when somebody you came up there, you trashed somebody. And then you got off.
How do y'all think like David Johnson even slipped up? How do y'all think like I sounded the horn when him and Rue was going at it? How you think he slipped up while he was up there? And he's like, "Oh shit, it's Angry Man." That's how he knew. He was reading the private chat.
Now I got to question the whole process. Why are you allowing people to influence you from the back chat?
No, it's no influence. It just determine who the fuck goes. What the hell? If I don't do that, it's gonna be 10 people up there yelling at each other.
Yeah, but I guess
you're gonna be able to hear nothing.
I guess. Well,
don't get me wrong. Even if somebody gets a solo or whatever, eventually,
it's your thing. You can do it the way you want. That's what I'm
gonna
saying.
Let people back up, but you gonna get your moment to just come in and go.
Like how Rude and David was doing. Rude talked over everybody. That was ridiculous. We didn't hear nothing nobody else had to say, and he would not stop. He knew exactly what he was doing.
But like,
he turned his mic up so loud it was distorted.
He wanted to go at him 3-on-1, 4-on-1. He wanted them.
Right, but
he wanted 3 at a time.
Okay, well then turn your mic down, nigga, so we can hear everybody.
Yeah, it's hard. It was hard to hear.
And T, I didn't know people were making arrangements with you in the back chat.
There was no arrangement with me. All you had to do was say, like, once you came up, and I see, I hear that alert in my ear that somebody's backstage. Just tell me who you want to go at it with, and if you don't tell me who you want to go at it with, usually I'm gonna just put you up there solo for a second, and then you can just start going at everybody if you want to. But as soon as you mention somebody's name, I'm bringing them up.
Well, I'm guessing that I'm lucky that I got in because I didn't communicate with you in the back.
No, when you went in, I already know what you were coming at. Like, I could just put you in that motherfucker because you going at the motherfucker that just addressed you.
Yeah, somebody said something to who you was going after. You trashed there. It wasn't Miss, it was Miss Mona. You was like, bitch, I trashed you years ago. You said something, that shit was funny. And then you left. I was like, damn. I was like,
I'm just saying, if I just start adding people to the panel, y'all ain't gonna be able to hear shit.
That's another thing, right? Because I refuse to update my equipment, right? Because I got better things to do with my money at the moment. What I choose to do is be interested in the channel holder's production. I'm not gonna get on a damn panel for long periods of time, exhausting, the audience and to listen to me when all I need to do is say a couple of sentences and get the fuck out. I didn't leave because I'm intimidated or whatever. I left because I respect the channel. That's why I left.
Oh, you was beating. I was wondering why I was like,
yeah. No,
tear her ass. You was tearing that ass up, and then you did a mic drop.
Right, I'm not gonna sit up there and act like shit was prearranged. I'm gonna say what I gotta say and get the fuck out because I respect the channel. You know, that's how I do.
I get what you're saying.
No, but even like the runners up, like Bomb and Verbal. You know what I'm saying? Bomb, Verbal, and I think
well, I wasn't no runner up. I barely said anything.
Nah, you was the runner up in that second round with Jessica. When Jessica won. So I still did a poll to see who would get it, you know what I'm saying, who would get that fourth spot
was a
for the so you still had a chance to win at the end. You know what I'm saying? You still had, even though you went around, you still had the chance to win.
Oh, no, I worry about
let's keep it real.
That's how Rude ended up on the shit, and he ain't even really do nothing until the last day. You know what I'm saying? Because he won like 2 polls to get in. Because, hey, I guess it's Mike Wars. I don't know.
But it was him and
you know what he was doing. That's why he cut his. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
David came back with that strength though.
And that's when Rude turned his up so loud that it was distorted. It wasn't even clear.
It was so silly. It was so silly.
I missed it.
It was a great event. You know what, Auntie? It reminds me, if I can express my imagination, right? My imagination would say that it's a damn big ass barbecue of YouTube personalities and people and all types of shit. It's just a big ass 3-acre landscape of YouTubers just talking shit at each table at any given moment over a loudspeaker. It was fucking credible. Like, it's credible. Like, what you did was absolutely credible because so many people attended to it. People made things that were vulnerable to them announced, and people that hold grudges or people that wanted to make amends. But for the most part, when people was on that soft shit, I loved when that horn came out. Like, this is the purge, bitch. This is the motherfucking purge. Ain't nobody got time for that soft shit up here. I love that horn, man. I love that.
You did have a good setup. It was nice over there.
Oh my God,
like,
that horn.
When people came up in the horn and everything.
That got my adrenaline rushing. I was like, I'm ready to fuck somebody up. If not online, outside. I love that.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I love that shit.
If people didn't put in the back chat who they wanted, I would give you your solo up there. Like, you be up there by yourself usually, unless I just knew who you was going at. Yeah.
I did come up there, and then I mentioned Miss Mona, even though I didn't know her.
No, like when Jessica came up and she was like, I didn't know who she was gonna go at.
I called
and then she said, like, yo, I want Bomb.
Yeah.
So I just put you up there. Fuck it, you got Bomb.
Yeah, remember I was calling her. I was like, Jessica. But I didn't want to look like we were dumping Miss Mona. I didn't want that. Last year I was just going after any and everybody, but this time I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. But remember last year I was going after the couple, remember?
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that this year. I'm gonna be good.
And that was organic. So we'll do another one for the summer. And I will not do it any sooner than that. So please don't ask.
Who was the honorable mention?
Honorable mention with the China White.
Mentions.
Oh, who she got on? Who she did?
China White, I'm gonna be real, man. Had China White participated more, she'd have won that shit. China White ran the gauntlet for a minute. She was just dropping them niggas.
What's he saying?
Action Potential, David, Cyber, one after the other, just dropping them.
I'm gonna have to go look at that, man.
She humbled them niggas.
What do you think about 12 hours a day? So that way we ain't missing stuff.
What are you talking about? Nah, it's a marathon. They have to go consecutive. It is what it is.
She said we got to sleep.
That's the purpose.
I don't know, you East Coast people, y'all don't sleep, but over here on the West Coast, we go to sleep.
Hey, if you don't want to miss nothing, don't go nowhere else.
I ain't gonna lie. Look, I was worn out. I was still on the panel falling asleep. And then I said, well, let me leave in case somebody needs the spot. But I was scared to leave. I was like, okay, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna start toasting ass, but I couldn't because it was my husband's birthday weekend, so I had some duties.
Yeah. Objectively speaking, what I will say, because I'm a person that compliments other people, y'all misconstrued it as kissing people's ass, but I just like to compliment, an effort that's what I deem to be worthwhile. Just imagine that people are going on spring break and they want to listen to something they've never heard before for 3 days. For 48 hours, I should say, not 3 days, 48 hours. They just want to listen. They just want to have that shit on speaker while they doing a fuck shit for spring break.
Yeah, probably.
That is the shit.
Yeah, no one's on spring break sitting up listening to.
And they got roasting areas that been doing that shit for years. Like I said, yeah. But no, I like the purge because I like the idea, But if people got issues, they can come at each other.
I feel like they just want to wear the mask. Like, I'm a real Purge fan. I am a super fan of the movie and the series and just the concept, period.
Did you see the new one when they was on horses or some shit? Did you see that one?
No, I just saw that. I haven't seen that one. I need to watch that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either.
I haven't seen it either.
Yeah, but
I saw the first 3, and I think it was like 2 after that. Now it's a series or something. So
Did you see the series?
Yeah, the series was good. You liked it?
Yeah, I liked it. Mm-hmm. But and we had some shit like that for real, man.
Listen, I'm down. I'm not gonna lie. I might look it for the first year, but the second year, I'm out there. I'm not real good in just diving in. I like to sit back and watch and observe and shit. Next year, I'm out there.
Well, I tell you what, the fact that you can just observe, is good because me, if I even pop up in a goddamn chat room, I'm attacked. So you need to understand that being the fact that you're not nobody, listen, that is something. Because me, if I just even step up and say hello, I get attacked. And then I gotta act a fool. So,
Trinity, may I ask you
He said, "Be good, you ain't nobody." God damn.
I'm just wondering. Because you know the thing about it is, how do I step up in a chat room and just say hello, and then motherfuckers want to purge on me? 5 bitches want to purge on me at once. You know that is, right?
She ain't lying. That shit actually happened. That did happen.
I've seen that happen.
Oh, you know that,
I've
right?
seen that happen.
No, that did happen. At the purge, it happened.
Come on.
Oh, Lord.
You know, and you know, no disrespect though, I was the only person that happened to. So you know what? Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to be disrespectful though, but at the end of the day, I'm about to, you know, I gotta, you know, at the end of the day, you know, purge all you want, but at the end of the day, don't slander me, because at the end, if I wanted to be a purger, I would have purged bitches, and it would have been a motherfucking slaughter. But why you purge me with slander? I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh yeah, it's about roasting. So
I don't like that. I don't like
slander. I don't know exactly what they were saying, but
sometimes people get roasting confused with slandering.
I don't like slander. I will roast you all day for 72 hours straight, and I will never slander you. Why do you have to slander me? I don't like that.
Well, I like what Miss Brandy said earlier. It's about people acclimating themselves to your new efforts of being a better person.
Well, I mean, better person or not, I still roast you, but you know, why do you have to slander me? That's all I want to know. Why do you have to slander me?
Yeah, it takes about maybe 2 years for people to realize that you're no longer who they thought you were.
Well, I just want to know, why do you have to slander me? That's all I want to know. Why are you slandering
Who, me? Me personally, or
no,
just in
anybody.
general?
You know what the thing about it is? There's so many things to be funny about. I'm so funny. Like you can roast me.
I didn't laugh.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is this.
I'm talking about you.
There's so many things that you can roast me about. Why would you slander me? That's why I'm mad.
Right. Now you should be. It irritates me, and to see people take advantage of you.
Yeah.
That irritates me.
I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, me personally, I'm like, there's so many things that you can, like, I can give you a joke about me. I can give you plenty of jokes about me. I'm really funny. Why do you want to slander me? Why?
Right. Some people don't want. Some people want to eliminate
me.
Yeah. Some people want. Yeah, because you have to admit you're absolutely. How can I put this? As far as your physical image is, without objectifying you. Without objectifying you, your physical image is known, right? Nobody can say you're ugly. I'll put it that way. That's the best way I can put it without objectifying you. Nobody can say that you're ugly. And because there are men who will gravitate toward that, it would be in people's best interest to try to, you know, crush out that light. Then you got, on the other hand, you got people that you start shit with, and you can't blame them for retaliating. Okay, so it's like a double-edged sword with you. It's like, hold on, you're beautiful. You're beautiful.
But she's like, you're beautiful. You're beautiful.
You're beautiful, but you talk shit. You beautiful, but you talk shit.
I talk shit, but who have I started shit with? Let me know.
Come on now. You're beautiful, but you talk shit.
I'm beautiful, but let's talk about. Hold on. Let's talk about it.
It'd be different if you was just going around being beautiful, but you talk shit.
Now you're not talking. Who have I started shit with?
I'm not talking about starting shit.
No,
I'm talking about
no. See now you talking. Listen.
Good.
Have I started shit with? Talk to me about it now.
right. Okay. Because I did look, I hold myself accountable for everything I say. Okay. I did mention starting shit. And I think I was attributing that.
So who have I started shit with? Tell me.
Well, L. Nixon earlier today. You asked him how it
tell
feels.
Him to come up here and say something, because I know you're lying. You're lying now. You're lying.
You said to him,
who have I started shit with, ma'am?
Okay.
No, ain't no okay. Let the talk about it.
Did we hear you hold?
Who have I started shit with? Who?
Well, you walked into this yourself.
Okay,
You walked into this yourself.
Okay, I got you. And I don't like to bring up old shit.
Still walking into it instead of just saying it was a mistake.
Who
I'm not kissing ass. This is
well,
what
you're
I'm
not
doing.
gonna kiss ass. Just tell them
This is what
you're saying then. God damn it!
I'm doing. I was on Gotti's panel. I was on Gotti's panel at least 3 years ago.
4 years ago?
Do you want to hear the motherfucker? You ask the question? Look, you asked the question. You need to compliment me for my memory.
Are you kidding me?
I'm getting ready to tell you what the fuck I heard. I'm getting ready to tell you what the fuck I heard, and you don't want to hear it. That's all that is.
4 years ago.
I'm getting ready to tell you what I heard based on your question,
and
you don't want to.
That's that energy the ladies was looking for on the purge.
You don't want to fucking hear it. She didn't show up to the goddamn purge. So we talking this shit right now. You asked me a question. I don't run away from a question. I do not run away from a question. Are you ready? Are you ready for me to answer the question?
Let's talk about it.
Are you ready for me to answer the question?
4 years ago? 4 years ago?
Are you ready for me to answer the question? Are you ready? No, so why you asking a phantom question then? Why the fuck are you answering a? You know what? You know what? You got me. You know what? You know what? I like you, Trinity, but you be tripping, baby.
I'm just playing. Okay, so now y'all trying to play
you
with
be
me.
fucking tripping, okay?
4 years ago.
I'm trying to answer your goddamn question, and you
4 years ago.
You want to be theatrical.
4 years ago.
You were ready to that, baby.
Baby, just be theatrical. Do your theatrical shit. Do what you do, baby. Do your theatrical shit. You got it.
I got it.
Do
bitch,
it. I got a good memory. I'm proud of my fucking memory. You can never shame me for my memory. I got a good memory.
Oh my God. So
no, you just gonna interrupt me. You just gonna interrupt me, right? I'm trying to answer this shit.
4 years ago, right?
Are you ready?
4
Are you
years
ready?
ago or no?
You don't want to hear it?
Okay, 4 years ago or
I
no?
tell you what, you know how you was. You know what you was.
Ago or no?
That's your problem. You know what the fuck you was 4 years ago. That's your problem.
Years ago.
That's why you're
or
trying to
no?
shut me the fuck up.
Wow.
And you're not gonna shut me the fuck up.
4 years ago.
You know
or
what
no,
you was 4 years ago.
Wow.
And you know what you was 4 years ago.
4 years ago or no?
What you was 4 years ago. God damn.
Now,
you know
do y'all hear me? Okay, I know y'all not playing. Y'all hear me, right? You talking about 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Are you kidding me? I'm not trying to be funny.
Yes, you are, because your question wasn't designed around today.
Wow.
Your question wasn't designed around
4
today.
years ago, man.
A fucking question. You asked an open-ended question, Trinity. You asked an open-ended question.
You
didn't
say 4 years ago, man.
You didn't ask about today. You asked an open-ended question.
Man.
You know what, Trinity? You on that bullshit.
4 years ago?
You on that
4
bullshit,
years
Trinity.
ago? Wow. I'm on that bullshit, but you talking about 4 years ago?
You know what you was 4 years ago. You on that bullshit.
Oh my God. 4 years ago, ma'am? Really? Really? Come on, stop. This is craziness. Why are you talking to me like this. When we talking about 4 years ago, everybody hears you. This is not nothing like nobody's like, come on.
That's what you get for asking an open-ended question.
My God. Oh my God. Do you not hear this lady? Do you not hear what I'm saying? Oh my God. See, this is what I'm talking about. No, I can't. I just can't. I cannot.
I don't know nothing about it.
You do not know, fuck that shit.
If you were thinking,
you know everything goddamn about it.
If you were thinking,
I don't know nothing about it. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
You know everything goddamn about it.
I don't know nothing about it.
If you were thinking, you would have constructed your question appropriately that suits you.
You know what? Okay.
But you didn't. Okay, you asked the open-ended
question.
I
ain't got nothing to do with it.
I hope
you
learn.
do got something to do with it. You know what? Hell no. Mom, you ain't shit. You know you definitely got something to do with it.
I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
Okay, well, you better goddamn put it out there, goddamn, in this motherfucker.
You pick a side?
Know what's going on.
That's what we doing. Well, okay, we pick a side. Okay.
Yeah, we pick a side. You know you ain't shit.
I didn't say shit.
All right. Bitch, you ain't shit because motherfuckers know what the fuck is going on. Shit. I can't believe I'm tired of this. I can't believe you.
Girl, what the hell you leave for?
You know what?
Mello started shit and then she left. You see how she do?
Nah, fuck you. Look at you. You know what, Mom? I swear to God, I'm about to read the Bible. Fuck you, bitches. At the end of the day, I'm about to get in the word. Fuck you, motherfuckers, because at the end of the day, I'm about to get in the word of God. Fuck you, motherfuckers. You know what? I can't believe you motherfuckers want to play games with me. Fuck you, nigga.
Tell him, baby. Tell him.
Fuck you, nigga. That's all I gotta say. Okay.
Mello, you good, Mello? Why you running, Mello? God damn.
No, fuck that. I ain't running nowhere, but I'm just about to get in the word because you know why y'all be fucking with me? Because if I don't get a word of God, I'm gonna start acting a fool, and I don't want to act a fool no more. I promise myself I'm not gonna act no fool no more, and that's fuck you niggas. So I'm about to get in the word of God. So fuck you niggas.
Now she about to get in the word of God.
I'm about to get in the word of God. Y'all better motherfucking listen to me because I'm telling y'all, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of you niggas. Y'all playing with me. You're playing with the wrong one. Okay, number 1 and number motherfucking 2. I'm getting the word of God. Fuck you niggas.
Mello done took off. God damn, Mello. You ain't had to take off.
Yeah, definitely. At the end of the at the end of the motherfucking day around this motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Because y'all be playing with me. I ain't got time.
Tell her she can come back. Tell her it's safe. She a sister. She ain't have to run. God damn, Mello. You act like you can't handle the heat in the kitchen. Don't be. What the hell you doing, Mello? This is a little heat. Most tedious shit right here, man. You the ran Mello off. See, Mello, you ain't even right for that shit. You an OG. How you gonna run? All she said was 4 years ago. All you had to do is say, yeah, it was 4 years ago, and then that's it. You ain't have to run though.
Yeah. But
anyway,
it was some wild shit. I don't know if you guys saw when even Neon, somebody just reminded me of that. Neon Eyes had come up too.
Who she get on?
That was yeah, I'll give y'all a timestamp on that. That was a wild one.
Oh damn, who she was getting on?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, that was her way of purging. She started to say something about killing herself and something, and I think earlier she came up twice. She came up like twice.
Wait, what?
I think the first time she came up, she might have mentioned Trinity. I don't know.
Oh damn.
But whatever. But yeah,
anyway, your shit is the bomb, baby. I was joking when I said, I'm not taking over no purge.
you own it. Okay.
That was the purpose. Like anybody, if you're gonna do it better. I ain't mad at you.
No, that's yours. And I like that you're doing it every quarter because yeah. No, don't be giving people permission to take over your shit. Now you can have somebody take over your shit.
Oh, I got ideas for days. So
yeah.
That's all I gotta say. Just if you're gonna do it better.
Oh, that first shit is good.
A few people tried to do something like it, where it's like, okay, I could do a two-day long event and plan it and promote it, and then people was dropping dead and shit. And
but see, you got the roasters over here. You know what I mean? And we do this shit all the time, so we support you. You know what I mean? We got you back.
And I appreciate it. And the bigger it gets, the more support I get. So
that's right. Cool. We're coming over to, make sure your shit pop up like that. Keep it going. Your ass surely was rocking it. Was it 3 days?
2 days. Seemed like it was 48 hours. 48 hours.
That shit seemed longer than that.
Well, because we kind of started. You know what I'm saying? When we started partying and shit. You know what I'm saying? I started a week ago, so that shit really kind of went like a week. But
that's true.
The weekend was the end of it.
Man, I didn't go out to eat with my husband. I told him, baby, the purge is this weekend. I said, I gotta see who gonna be fighting who. It was a nice group of. And the manosphere, man, like it would be cool if the men come over and really participate in that shit, and watch them when they have issues, and they can be like, look, we just gonna save it to the purge. They do help you purge too, you can say some shit, and it'd be over with.
And that's what I said. I was like, man, today, man, all that shit's over. But it's still people that started to air each other out this morning and shit. They want to go stream for stream and shit like that. And that's what I said. That was the purpose, was to show people that, man, most of these people ain't about no damn. I'm not gonna say most of them, but a lot of these people on here, they're not about confrontation. They ain't really trying to confront the person they claim they got beef with.
Yeah, no, you're right about that.
They just want to talk shit and try to run their numbers up, kind of clout chasing shit.
That's facts. Let me give you this real quick. How do I? Where you at? Say something for me. Oh, there you go. I see you. Hey, Jessica. Let me see. I gotta make co-host. There you go. Boom. Okay. Jessica was rocking over there. Jessica. Who else? Who you was getting, Jessica?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
What's up, Jessica?
What's up, Ant?
Chilling. Thanks. Hey, thank you for coming through over the weekend. Thank everybody. But
I was gonna say it's a super lit idea. I like the fact that you thought of something that no one else had really thought of, because it's actually hard to do that. It is. It was new. Oh yeah, it is. It was fun. It was a good idea.
Thank you. Like I said, the best part of it, it's fun because once it's over, it's over.
But that's what it's supposed to be, right? Yeah. So we can just roast each other.
When it's over, it's over. Like we don't take any of that stuff into the, what I'm saying? Whatever happens there, we don't take it into the next day.
Right.
And you don't have to go back and forth forever about the same thing. Everybody can get back to their content, get back to what it is they're doing.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. You can't take it personal. You can't. I left the purge with a 9-inch BBC.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
You can't take it personal. It's just a bit of fun.
It was fun.
Yeah.
There were weirder bits, because I heard you speaking about like when Neon came out. That bit was a bit weirder,
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Wait, she mentioned killing herself?
Yeah, I felt bad for her.
And she I think she said she was kind of being comedic or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's not funny.
That's what she said.
Bad for her. And then she said, this was just comedic. And I was like, that wasn't funny. Not at all, I don't know.
I'm going to reach out to her. And,
she's okay.
Yeah, because, some people, that's how you reach out sometimes, because you're right, that's not funny.
It's not funny at all. And people are really depressed, because of COVID and all kinds of things. So what do you think about the slap I heard around the world, Jessica?
Oh, that was crazy. Like I woke up listen, I was trying to wait for Angry Man. Like I was trying to wait till the final moments. I fell asleep.
Oh, I'm talking about here in the US with
No, I know I got you, because then I fell asleep and then I woke up and I saw just like Will Smith slaps Chris Rock. Will Smith slapped the shit out of Chris Rock. So I'm like, what the hell happened? I went to go check it out. Like my mind is kind of in two places with it, because I think like if I take the focus off of them, right, like Will and Jada, people like, oh, it's simp stuff. But in my mind, I'm like, listen, if you're married, right, and the way that I would see it, if somebody disrespects my husband, you're disrespecting me. Like that's a disrespect on me. And I can see the same the other way around. If somebody disrespects your wife, that's a disrespect on you, because you two are like a team now, right? You're together. So a disrespect on one is a disrespect on the other. So I like when people are saying that that's some stuff, no, like that's the basis of a marriage, right? You've got each other's backs. But do I think that like a slap at like an award show? Yeah, that was a bit much. That was a bit much. But I'll say this, Chris Rock ate that slap. That's why I don't even know if it's real. Because for me, Chris Rock ate that slap a bit too well. Like he just ate it up. And Will Smith is a big man. So that slap should have rocked him a bit more, but he ate it up and kept going.
I agree with Ant and you to a degree that it's staged. Because Chris Rock, he's small. He's muscular, it's not that he's out of shape. He's a shapely man, but he's a small dude.
Mm-hmm.
Small build. And
I started getting my detective on. I was playing that thing back in like 0.25 speed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, let me look at that slap. Because the other thing that got me is, like obviously Chris Rock is all mic'd up, right? So if Will Smith was to slap him, we should have heard more of that slap. That slap should have been extra loud. It shouldn't be. So I'm just like, so I started playing it back like super slow. And as Will Smith slaps Chris Rock, he's like his other hand almost hits his chest. And I was like, that could have been the sound that we were hearing. Because like if you go, because they're actors, right? Even if you look at like wrestling or acting, they find ways to like where it looks like they're slapping someone, but what the sound you hear is them hitting like their body or hitting something else. There's ways that they do it. So I was looking at that and I was like, I don't know if it's real. But I think we'll know whether or not it's real. I agree with that. Reactions to it. But I was skeptical personally. I don't know if it's true.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I felt just where she's coming from. Like, look, regardless of what happens with me and my wife, if we choose to work it out, you come in one of us, you come in at both of us, and you really come in at the whole family. So, if it was real, I don't blame him. And that's not simp stuff. That's his wife.
I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Yeah, because sometimes everything gets put down as simp stuff. Like everything is simp stuff. If you let people tell it. I thought the reaction was a bit much considering you're at an award show, but like that general principle of, protecting your wife, no, that's not simp stuff. That's how it should be in a marriage. On the flip side though, right? Jada has disrespected the hell out of Will Smith. It's like every opportunity that she gets, she emasculates the guy. So,
that.
Huh?
How she does that?
When she basically came up and told the world that his sex isn't good, like, come on, you can't do that to your husband.
Well, I mean,
he said that Will doesn't satisfy her in bed, and it's like, how do you think he's gonna feel?
But he knows already. They both are doing their thing. in an open relationship for over 20 years. So he already knows.
You see, like with the whole August Alsina,
Now the world knows.
I think it's clear to me that they're in.
That wasn't her fault. The world knows. That was August's fault. The world knows.
No, like with that part, I get that they're in a I think it's obvious they have an open relationship, and that's like the word on the street, right? When it comes to when we hear about what's going on in Hollywood, but one, even if that's the deal that you've got, right, you need to make sure that if you do have an open relationship, that the people that you mess with aren't messy. Now, August Alsina is messy as hell, and he went and put it out there for the whole world. And then,
right, but you don't know he's messy. I mean, we don't know until people catch feelings. That's the downfall of that type of lifestyle that I've been in the midst of for years and years.
But from what I hear, like August Alsina was known to have like troubles. So you got to pick somebody you got to pick who you're messing with wisely if you've got an open relationship. And then on top of that, I don't know if you guys heard, but she got caught in Will Smith, right? Walked in on her in bed with a guy called Mark Anthony. I think that's his name. He's a short little Latino actor.
Yeah.
Will Smith came in, caught them in their bed together, right? And he ran out crying. So
J-Lo's husband, ex-husband?
Yes, J-Lo's ex-husband. And I hear that that's part of the reason that J-Lo and him broke up. But this is all like hush-hush. They kind of kept it, undercover. But yeah, her, Jada, and Mark Anthony were sleeping together. Will Smith walked in and caught them. And I don't know the rules.
That's hearsay. That's hearsay.
Yeah, it's hearsay. It's hearsay because we weren't there, right? So we don't know.
No, you weren't there.
It is hearsay.
You weren't there.
It's hearsay, right?
Okay, you weren't there.
But at the end of the day, even if you have an open relationship,
you weren't there, so
there's still rules. Listen, Trinity, you want to argue? I'm not.
That's a good girl.
I'm just wondering. You weren't there, so why are you talking about it? You weren't there.
Because we're talking.
Oh Lord, let me go back on mute.
Chill out a bit.
We're talking shit like you was there, but you were not there.
I thought the coast was clear. My bad.
Ain't no
It's
goddamn
plausible.
coast clear. She talking shit
It's
about
plausible.
celebrities and she not there. So what the fuck?
I wasn't there for the
plausible.
either. We were there.
Plausible.
I didn't watch the slap in real time.
Ma'am, you're not even in the same state.
I wasn't there when
you're not even on the same continent. You're not even on the same
Jada and what's her face?
Why are you talking about people? You're not even in the same
We're getting into it.
You're in the UK. We're in the United States. Why are you talking about us?
Because they're celebrities. Guess what? Will Smith is still a celebrity over here. He's still a celebrity. Right?
Talking shit. Mind your business.
Guess
bitch.
what? Will Smith's movies aren't only shown in America.
What is the Queen doing? What is the Queen
doing?
doing?
You tell me.
What's the Queen
What
doing?
is the Queen doing right now?
Who's the Queen fucking? Who's the Queen fucking?
I'd like to know that too, Jessica. I'd like to know that too. What is the Queen doing?
What's the Queen doing, bitch?
Call her.
The Queen got super ill, so she wasn't seen in public for a while.
Doing, bitch?
Well, Trinity, if you shut up, you could hear.
The Queen doing right now.
All right, Trinity. Listen, I'm gonna let you come down from your high.
Doing, bitch.
I'm gonna let you come down from your high. We're gonna give you a while. Get out.
We want to know what the Queen doing right now, bitch. Right now. Right now. Right now. What the Queen doing?
Thought she was gonna have a friendly conversation.
Is she drinking what kind of tea is that bitch drinking right now? What kind of tea?
You know, with Trinity, it can go either way.
What kind of tea?
She's always acting up.
Drinking right now.
Trinity.
What kind of tea, bitch? What kind of tea is the Queen drinking right now? That's what we don't know. That's honest. I'm just being honest. What kind
English tea?
English?
You want to finish our conversation?
English tree. No, not English tree. No, it can't possibly be English tree. No, God damn it. What kind of tea? English tea? No, it can't possibly be. Jessica.
So when you went on your world travels,
Jessica,
when you went on your world travels, why didn't you visit Jessica? Since you got so much to say.
No.
Why didn't you visit Jessica?
Bitch. All I want to know, Jessica.
You went on your world travels.
All right. You want to give a little? Okay, go ahead.
Oh damn! Mello just did what she just did. God damn!
Go ahead.
Lord have mercy.
Okay, bitch. Yeah, all I want to know.
Oh Lord have
what
mercy.
kind of tea is your queen drinking tonight, bitch? That's all I want to know.
Trinity.
Bitch, don't call my name. You can't afford
Trinity.
my name.
Trinity.
Bitch.
You on those good pills? You on those good pills? What pills did you take tonight? I'm trying to get lit like you, Trinity.
Did your queen take tonight?
Trinity, what pills are you taking? I'm here with you right now. What pills did you take?
You pull that slick
what
shit
pills
every
have you
time,
taken?
Jessica. You don't know what
You're bogging,
she's
Mella.
been taking, Jessica. Come better.
I know she's on something. Is this
You
normal?
heard me.
Nixon
Is
got
this
her.
normal?
I see you over there, Nixon.
She's been mixing those pills with alcohol.
I was just over there.
You don't know what the fuck she's been doing.
I'm in here.
You don't know what the fuck she's been
doing.
I'm missing everything.
Well, guess
Oh,
what,
no,
Mella? I
I
don't know
gotta
what the
get quiet,
Queen's
man.
been
My closet
doing,
is
but we want to speak
great.
on that, right?
Oh God damn! Here we go. Now.
She asked you a question and you came back with an accusation. Come
No,
better.
no, I was actually Mella. I was trying to explain. Mella, I was trying to explain the situation that was going on with the Queen, but she just kept on repeating, "What is the Queen doing?" So I'm like, if you want to know what the Queen is doing, then let me actually tell you what the Queen is doing.
No, where's your intellect? Where's your intellect? Try better.
This isn't an intellectual conversation, Mella. We're talking about what the Queen's been doing, right? What is the Queen doing?
Oh yeah, where's she at?
You on that tacky ass bullshit, Jessica. Once again, try better.
Look at that bitch. She, yeah, that's what I thought. Go ahead. Go on about your business, bitch.
Anybody can practice.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not
What's going on, little sis?
anywhere. Yeah, you a raggedy.
What's going on, Nixon?
And come better, Jessica. What you got?
What you got, bitch?
We want your intellect. What you got?
If you want, Mella, you're going to have to go one at a time because I can't hear both of you at once,
yeah, you
right?
can hear us because you're
and
responding.
two, if you want an intellectual conversation, then hit me with an intellectual topic, not what the Queen is doing.
Jessica, why are you such a strag?
Where's your intellect, Jessica?
I am a strag. I am.
Yeah, I know.
I
already know, bitch. You a strag. I already know.
What the Queen is doing would be more intellectual than what these niggas over here in America is doing.
Exactly.
I know, but Aries, if they want to know, I could have told them. But when I was
That's not what you
answering,
just said, though.
they kept saying, "What's the Queen doing?" So it's like, if you want to know, then keep quiet.
I don't care about camming up. Where is your intellect? Where is it?
Strag. She's a strag. She
It's
ain't got no
Mella right now. It's at the same place that yours is.
That bitch is strag. Shut up.
No, it's not.
It is. Our intellect is both hiding in the same
Jessica,
place.
you're a strag. Let
Find
it go.
yours and you'll find mine.
You're a strag, bitch. Let it go.
No.
Yeah, we're all strags.
Okay, prove it, bitch.
I'm not a strag.
I don't know. If I'm a strag, Mella, you're going to be a strag too.
No, I don't accept.
Why you trying to take
such as
Mella
that.
with you, bitch? I'm about to drag you straight to hell. Why you trying to drag Mella with you, bitch? No, you coming with me, bitch.
Trinity,
alone,
you're
bitch.
high. You can't drag anyone. You're an
bitch,
embarrassment.
you
You're
know
not dragging anybody.
You
You really think you're doing something?
Yo,
You really think you're doing something?
Where's your intellect?
Jessica,
Where the fuck is your
stop playing
intellect?
games, drag.
You making up shit to embarrass her instead of coming up with something legitimate? Where in the fuck is your intellect?
Crazy.
You ain't shit but a fake ass soft voice, bitch.
Crazy.
Where the fuck is your intellect?
Crazy.
Are you hating my voice? What do you want me to do about my voice, Mela?
Crazy.
I want you to talk about that Nigerian that knocked you in the head in 8th grade.
No Nigerian knocked me in the head in 8th grade. What do you mean?
I was on DJ Coolest panel with you, and you confessed that some Nigerian bitch knocked you in the head because you wanted to take over the blackboard, and she said, "Not today, bitch," and she knocked you in the ear, and your hair was ringing, and your parents didn't do shit about it because they know you a bitch. How about that?
If you want to get, do you want me to tell you that story? Because it wasn't 8th grade, right? We were in like year 3. That's like year 3, so we would have been like what?
Sixth
No,
grade.
like year 3. So we would have been about probably like 7 years old.
Yeah, either way,
7 years old.
Somebody knocked you in the head
grade
because
8.
you wanted to
right?
practice being a takeover bitch. You wanted to practice at 6th grade being a takeover bitch, and somebody knocked you in the ear, run your fucking brains, and your parents is like, "That's what the fuck you get." And here you are in America trying to study black women, and you found a way to get the fuck in.
All right,
Period.
listen.
Yeah,
Get your shit off, Mela. Get your shit off. Go ahead.
I missed you doing the purge, bitch.
Yeah, listen, it's late here.
I was too
It's
busy with
3:30.
Mona.
I came back from work today. I fell asleep. So I can't do another purge. My neighbors have already gone through it. I can't go again. So they can get their shit off.
You better be glad. You better be glad that Mona
I'm just gonna let them shout. Go ahead and do your thing.
and Mona is not trying to take your place.
Let me speak.
You better be glad Mona's not trying to take your place. You know what? Mona is more fascinating than you, Jessica. Okay? Mona is more fucking fascinating. You couldn't even win shit on the purge, Jessica. You couldn't win shit.
Side conversation with Aunt Eugene just made it worse. Or Nixon, that just made it worse.
I know.
Let me tell you something.
Y'all messy. You messy.
This young lady already didn't listen, Jessica, sweetheart. You just told me something that baby, you said that you came from work. That's funny. Listen, anybody that's under the sound of my voice right now, listen, Jessica, you can't never say nothing to me. Never in your fucking life. You just came from work, ma'am. You understand me? You trying to act like you all that. You cannot tell me anything ever. That lady just slipped up and said she just came from work. How dare a bitch come from work and tell me what the fuck she gonna do? Can't no bitch coming from work tell me nothing. Period.
You work?
Oh my God. Don't you ever in your life speak to me again, bitch.
You work? You sell your pussy. That's work.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh,
you know, some of this stuff you be saying would get you beat down in America.
We're on the internet, Aries. Listen, Aries, I'm well aware that some of the shit that we say will get beat down. That's why Trinity went to run her mouth in real life and she got punched in the face and she got online with a black eye. So I know the stuff that we say on the internet can get someone beat down. Trinity knows all about it. All about it.
You work. Don't be mad at me, ma'am. Please don't be mad at me, ma'am. Please don't be mad at me. You cannot tell me anything. You're a laborer. Don't tell me anything.
You labor by lying on your back. You're a laborer too.
Oh my God, bitch. Don't you ever in your life tell me anything.
Well, honestly, no. She's the throat goat. She said
Jessica, did you see Trinity's video on Bob's pedal?
Hold the fuck up. This old Uncle Ruckus motherfucker got some shit to say about some shit that some women going through.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you come at me, you cockeyed, ugly motherfucker? That want to go into the motherfucking store to get goddamn 8 fucking beers a day fucking one at a time. We know damn well why you going, and that's to pick up your behavioral modifications. You motherfucking junky ass, stuck in motherfucking 1978 ass, lame ass motherfucker. Came on this damn street, this very damn stream, talking about you jealous of your own damn children. What kind of lame ass motherfucker is jealous of his own kids?
No, I'm not.
You're supposed to want our kids to be better than us. You lamer than a motherfucker. You need to wake the motherfucker up. And you look like you floss your teeth with beef jerky, nigga. What about it? What about it? What about it, nigga? What about it? Because I've been wanting to address you since the last purge. You came up here, you came up there to address some motherfucking women, and then when you saw me, you ran. You've been ducking me for a motherfucking minute now, and I've been meaning to check your motherfucking Uncle Ruckus punk ass, bro.
Show your FICO score, bitch.
Fuck FICO score, fuck you, nigga. Nigga don't give a fuck about that. This is America. Everybody in debt, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here, man.
Show your FICO score, bitch.
Fuck out of here. What? Show your FICOs. Get something new, nigga. Get something new. The rich people rent now, dumbass. The rich people rent now, dumbass.
You high melanated bitch.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? This nigga got dark skin envy and shit. This nigga got dark skin envy. I'm just another nigga you jealous of on this motherfucker. Bro, you need to take your ass the motherfucker on, go seek some help, go get you some goddamn therapy. You got a serious self-hating Uncle Ruckus shit talking about, I don't like niggas. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You are a nigga, and the nigga know what you doing. Them 8 trips a day you take to the store to get one goddamn can of fucking beer. We know you going to meet up with your motherfucking dealer. You got a goddamn habit. You snorting that stepped on shit, nigga. We know that.
That would be a no.
That's why you ass gotta go back to that motherfucker 8 times a day.
That would be a no.
He is kind of skinny though.
8 times a day. That would be a no. That's why you keep having to duck the motherfucking camera right now.
Oh, you upset because Jessica got a point. Jessica got a point in on the throat goat. You doggone upset because you want the throat goat.
Y'all can't see that shit. That's that real drip on camera. Nigga, put your face on camera so we can see that leakage. Nigga. Yeah, nigga, see that shit? Your fucking nose leaking, nigga.
You know what, Auntie? If you're getting into it with someone and the most that they can come with is that you're dark skinned, you know you won. You won a rip.
Okay, hey Bomb, I'm still trying to figure out how this damn thing works.
Time travel.
I think I got it on here. I think I got it clicked correct.
Go powder your nose.
Yeah, you can't miss on.
I think I got it clicked correct.
It is. I was trying to figure out why you doing what you're doing, Jessica.
We can see you, Leonard.
Oh my God!
Ain't no leaking here. Ain't no leaking here.
Yeah, keep wiping your nose, nigga. Keep wiping your motherfucking nose, bro.
You a crispy black bastard.
That shit don't work on me, motherfucker.
You a crispy.
That shit don't work on me.
Where the leak, nigga? Where the leak? Look up.
I see that beef jerky stuck between your motherfucking teeth.
Oh, don't do the close up on the teeth, Leonard.
That's what I'm saying. I see that beef jerky between your
teeth. Save our eyes.
That's good. Oh, look like my computer froze up on me.
What's the FICO score, bitch?
So glow ass motherfucker. So glow. Wanna be motherfucking Alopecia. Self-hating ass lame one ass nigga. Let these women talk the way they was talking and stay out of their shit, you lame motherfucker.
Go lick a dick like you want
y'all,
to.
I'll be back.
Bob said I'm out.
Because Jessica X got one, she got a good in on the throat goat. I was like, so see, Jessica X and I have agreement. We don't communicate.
No goddamn agreement.
Jessica, you gonna put them lips on your neck.
Do not communicate on the internet. We agree to not communicate.
You don't want that. Be cold from his beard. You don't want that.
Look at that shit. Who the fuck still drink beer?
Listen, I don't want those kind of problems. I don't. I'm good.
Jessica is
you want me
cool
trying to lean this key?
Jessica is cool with me. She got a bing bing in on the throat goat.
Okay, whatever, bitch. At the end of the day,
She's
tell
like,
the
I don't remember
bitch to
saying
come up,
that.
and then you can have.
Let me go onto the man cave and shit.
Hey, Jessica can't. Don't have no
he wants to put those teeth on you.
Yeah. Hey, bitch, how much for head?
Who the fuck still carry cash?
Hey, bitch. How
The
much the
only
head?
niggas that carry cash are motherfuckers that gotta go meet a dealer 5 times a day.
So
Go
you
meet your
can
dealer 5
afford.
times a day. That's why you gotta carry
You can
cash.
afford to get your
Stupid
teeth
ass
fixed.
nigga.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I ain't got to worry about that.
Oh, damn.
I ain't got to worry about
so
that.
You can afford to get it fixed. You just don't want to.
Don't want to. Why? At my age, what would you send that 59
Hell
for?
no, dog.
Don't make no sense.
Hell no.
What? Who am I trying to impress?
All your teeth sharpened.
All I'm trying to change
Man,
is
that
them.
shit's crazy, bro.
Don't know. Oh my God.
Shark tooth looking ass nigga on Lambda 4 times. Shark tooth looking ass nigga.
Put out some big faces, bitch.
That can
Bro,
get
nobody
you
carries cash anymore
the
except
plant.
for niggas that gotta go meet up with a fucking dope dealer 3 or 4 times a day.
Yeah.
That's who
The
carries
lies-
cash, you
the
stupid
lies
ass.
He
niggas
carries
tell
cash
the
to
same
pay
face.
hoes. Y'all know that. He carries cash
Yes.
to pay
The
hoes.
lies niggers tell the same face.
Why do you have
I
20?
love niggers. Yes, I do.
Why do you
I
have
love
20
niggers. How about you?
See how lame this motherfucker is?
You carry cash to pay hoes. That's all.
I don't have to carry cash. I got plenty of plastic.
Oh,
see,
please,
you go here with
This
it.
nigga stay pulling up his credit score. He is so old and played.
Oh,
Hey, Eric, he's a lick
fucking
right
cell
now.
phone screen.
Don't nobody give a fuck about what you talking about, bitch.
Oh shit!
Got a FICO score. I suggest you
Lick
go
waiting
get
to
you a
happen.
new fucking screen protector on credit.
You know what I don't
this
see
is my
in
bullshit
your
phone.
apartment
This is not the phone
or
that I
house or
use.
whatever the fuck that is.
I don't have Zoom.
That house
I don't
smell
see
like
mirrors.
Camels Unfiltered.
I don't see mirrors. I don't see mirrors. I don't see mirrors because you know you ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Like a bunch of ash.
Can you hear me? They actually put that phone up to the
I can hear you,
screen.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Mr. I'm gonna put a picture up. I want Mr. Leonard to tell me if he recognized. Let me see. How do I share it?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
No,
hey,
wait.
Bob. See,
Yeah.
the reason I chimed in, I wanted to talk to you. I didn't know all that drama was going on. Now check this out.
What a bitch.
I was on another page, right?
Shut up.
And I was, in the conversation.
You always on somebody else's page because you ain't got one. Don't nobody come
shut
watch you. How the fuck you got 10,000 subs, dog, and don't nobody watch you? That's a fucking
Because
shame.
my page is doggone suspended until June 1st. Duh.
How the fuck your shit get suspended?
Easy, because I doggone
Because you
said
a
some things
bitch.
about.
They probably sent you an email saying that we suspended your page because you're a bitch.
He needs dental appointments.
Go ahead, show the picture.
You recognize it as though?
Wait a minute. Hold on, let me put my glasses on. You know my ass is old.
Okay.
Wow.
Who's that?
Okay, I was because there used to be a DJ at the NCO club in Fort Leonard Wood. I was just wondering if you recognize him.
Oh no. Oh, at the engineer club. No. I don't recognize him. He kind of looked like me with them big ass
That's what
ears.
I thought. That's what I was thinking. Remember, I told you I thought I recognized you, but it didn't look like you. And that's why I was
big
asking.
ass ears and teeth. Yeah. That might be the Fort Leonard Wood thing. We got to hire a light-skinned black guy with big ears and teeth.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Maybe that's how we got hired. We didn't have to be good DJs, as long as we had big ears and teeth.
Oh, Lord.
They give you a doggone party and comedy show at the same time.
The VA
the
can
Army
help
funny
you.
like that.
The VA can help you, Leonard.
The VA can help me.
Coverage.
The VA does help me. I'm 100% disabled.
Maybe they can get your ass some motherfucking Invisalign, nigga.
Exactly. He can get all that shit. He's covered. He just doesn't want to do it.
What you mean don't want to do it?
Well, he would also have to stop smoking crack too.
Yes.
It might have to. That might help.
Yeah. You don't get one of these if you ain't covered. Hello.
But you can get your teeth fixed for free. Why don't you do it?
It's too late in the game. Why am I gonna do that?
Oh, it's too late.
It's too late in the game.
Oh,
Well, I'm 59 years old. I ain't trying to impress nobody.
You want to flash your fucking choppers.
You're trying to impress everybody every time I see you. Have you ever been robbed before? You ever been robbed before, Leonard?
A FICO score does not erase your smile.
It don't have to. But it sure can get me a Mercedes Benz whenever I want one.
It don't take the smell out your house of those camels.
Yeah, but it can get me a Mercedes. Show your Mercedes, bitch.
And they get them shits to anybody.
Show your mama's Mercedes, bitch.
That's why he carries
Hey, the chat say your teeth look like you've been chewing on bricks.
Yes, just gnawing at them. Bricks are winning.
It doesn't matter.
Your credit ain't good enough to get your teeth fixed. So
exactly. FICO score.
You can't talk shit about a FICO score if your teeth look like that.
You can't do it right now.
Period.
You can't.
Hey, he's better than us because he got 807.
No, I know I'm better than you. I don't think it.
There you go. That's what it is.
I don't think a lot.
Go ahead.
I'm kind of dumb. It took me 6 years. It took me 6.5 years to get out of high school, so I'm kind of dumb.
Gaps of his teeth. You got organisms in between the gaps of your teeth, nigga.
Yeah,
I bet he don't floss or nothing. I bet that shit stank.
The floss don't fit.
I'm kind of dumb.
I know you don't even need it.
That shit on your teeth got some shit on its teeth.
He need a bottle brush. He's at the bottle brush point.
Okay. Whenever you're dealing with a broke nigger,
on stage like that. You ain't never right.
That's all they got.
I bet your washroom smell like pee.
I bet your pussy smell like chlamydia.
No. Sorry. That was nasty.
Yeah, like your pussy.
No,
nigga, like your throat.
She has the
no,
share
don't talk about throat
pussy.
now. Trinity
said
you look like you got
motherfucker, you desecrating.
Your house probably smell like your breath. Like
Aries ain't been with nobody. You making up shit, nigga. Aries ain't been with nobody. You one of those other fucking fake ass tactic using motherfuckers. She ain't been with nobody. Come better.
Come better. Trinity said she's a throat goat.
No, I'm talking about your fake accusations against Aries. What the fuck is up with that?
Who the fuck is Aries? I thought that was
okay.
Mella, stop melling, okay?
Okay, so
yo,
he just
Mr. Outside, I kill him.
just to save his gap cheap ass.
Okay. He said nigga teeth look like separated stick men.
Yeah. Matter of fact, no, I got one for you.
Chicklets on discount.
Y'all ever seen somebody
chicklets on discount?
Yeah, y'all ever
You got a big old mouth, like a.
Y'all ever seen somebody riding around their car with the baby shoes on the dog?
Litter box chicklets on discount as teeth.
Shoes kicking around.
You look like a catfish.
Yeah, he's bought them on discount. He bought
That is
chicklets on
good, too.
discount. Motherfucker. Look at them old half-ass chiclet ass teeth.
Yeah, my teeth separated. Y'all see the look on this nigga face? That's the look.
One look like a
nigga that just smelled his own breath.
I think you look like a smiling catfish.
Yeah, my teeth separated like the Ukrainians and the Russians right now. See, I didn't laugh at shit.
You look like
insult me. See, you want to insult me? Sure,
did you just spit out one of your teeth?
I said my
teeth even say shit to you until you stepped in some shit.
Like
you stepped in some shit that have nothing to do with you. You bitch
look like a catfish. You look like a catfish. You know how they grab them by the mouth when they get them?
Yeah, so y'all miss y'all
Hey, John the Amber said he got a mouth full of sugar cubes.
I was about to say a mouthful of dice.
Like a tumor with teeth.
Y'all missing all the good jokes. Y'all have no comedics, nothing. Y'all missing all the good teeth jokes.
Nah, nigga, what were you for the
Damn, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone right now.
Yeah.
No, you all right.
Nah, hey, it's all good until this motherfucker want to jump in the middle of y'all shit, man. Fuck this nigga,
oh,
man.
Go lick a dick.
Fuck am I supposed to say to that? Like, what am I supposed to say to that when he says some dumb shit like that?
Why don't you go and get with Kevin Samuels and get your freak on? Huh?
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna let you have that one.
Because it's
Get your
true.
freak on.
No, it's not.
Emotional ass bastard.
Oh, crazy, man.
You probably one of the people posting on social media. I bet Will Smith wouldn't have slapped me. Like you know this motherfucker.
What you think about the Will Smith thing?
Well, I think Will Smith, Kanye West, and Russell Wilson are the master thoughts. They're doggone trying to bring chivalry into marrying thottery. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see you, Trinity.
That's what that's all about.
Don't you click?
It ain't no fucking way. Because see, first, Will was laughing. Then he looked at Jada and it's like, oh, that ain't funny. Oh, now I got to defend her honor. It's like, you didn't slap that doggone 25-year-old when he had his glizzy in her mouth.
I see you, John.
That's
John.
Wait a minute. Why is everybody so quiet? Let me flip this damn top.
No, I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, that's he should have been slapping that young boy that had that glizzy.
I was gonna let him answer the
Bomb,
question that Bomb had gave him. You know what I'm saying? Because this is Bomb's channel. But real shit, this nigga's full of shit. He wouldn't have did shit. You could have told that nigga Leonard, yo, man, your wife's a motherfucking hoe and you a simp ass nigga for being with her. And all that nigga would ask you is, well, what's your FICO score? That's all that nigga would do. So Leonard is full of shit right now.
I'm full of shit. Okay.
Yeah, you full of real shit, bro.
Okay.
You got silly putty in the left side of your motherfucking chest. You ain't got no damn heart. You wouldn't have slapped the 25-year-old that was banging your wife. You wouldn't have slapped the nigga making jokes about your wife on stage. You wouldn't have done a motherfucking thing except went to the store and got you another can of beer. You know what I'm saying? And then you would have played motherfucking disco and rap tracks from 1982. Talking about I'm DJing this party. No, you're not. None of the motherfuckers who you DJ a party for can even fucking walk. They all old as fuck.
Yeah.
Hey man, hey, drink that beer slow, bro. Drink it slow,
no, I'm good, Pimpin'.
No, that way you ain't gotta leave the house and get another one, dog.
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Are we gonna act like are we gonna act like we don't?
It's late. He can't
see what Trinity doing.
What you mean?
We gonna act like we don't see what Trinity
doing. I don't have to.
She was sticking both of her fists down her mouth. What the fuck?
Oh, he been trying to quit drinking for years. That's why he didn't drink one at a time.
I ain't been trying to quit drinking for years.
One at a time. One can.
One can at a time.
How the fuck do you buy one can at a time? I'm telling you, you buy one can at a time. So you got an excuse to meet your fucking dealer every damn fucking 3 or 4 fucking hours.
Lenny, your new nickname for the space is Catfish.
All right, baby. You know the Fort House made a song called
You look like you got rows of teeth going all the way back through your throat. Catfish.
Oh shit.
They sure did. Yes, they did.
Oh, Jaws looking ass nigga.
Yeah.
That motherfucker open wide as shit.
I know it just, boy. It's got to work a motherfucker's nerve that they can't get under my skin. Oh man.
No, you like that. You good, man.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Nigga, you a hater, and everybody know that shit, bro.
Yes,
yeah, he's definitely a hater.
A professional hater.
And what the fuck is the purpose of that?
In hateology.
What's the purpose of that? Because you ain't never accomplished it in your life. You ain't never did
he looked like he go get working girls and go off to one of those cheap, those real cheap rooms that's like $12 and get high.
Really? You're talking about a person that if I drink 2 shots of tequila, I'm throwing up. I have a low tolerance for stuff like that. Especially drugs. Oh no, I can't.
You drink beer all day. It ain't that low. You could drink beer and get high.
Oh yeah. I could drink beer all day long because I piss it right back out. That hard liquor
on your couch. How many times you peed on yourself, Leonard? Tell us.
How many times R. Kelly peed on you?
Tell us how many times you peed a little bit.
How many times somebody did the remix of a song they called pissing on your whole body? Like,
damn, that shit sound crazy.
Yes.
Just let it dry.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. So
okay, Leonard,
now,
can you hear
y'all
me?
look, the audience need to look at the
back to
screen.
you.
This is not what the fuck you want to die as.
Leonard,
Okay, now, Bomb.
You do not want
I
to
was
die
trying to
like
tell
this
you.
motherfucker here.
Jesus.
I have
Can
a question when Leonard is ready.
Okay, can I talk to Bomb for a minute? There was something I was trying to let her
No,
know
nigga.
about.
Hey, Mella got a question. Let's Bomb want to talk to you. Fuck that. You answer the question that was just asked to you, nigga.
This ain't your show. Sit your crispy ass down. Now, hey, Bomb, you want to hear about this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now check this out. It was this cat, right? He was talking Navy SEAL shit. He said that you had to run 1 mile in 4 minutes. I was like, 1 mile, 4 minutes? Right. Talking about that was the requirement for you to get to doggone SEAL school. I'm like, if you don't quit lying your ass off, I love when military people be lying, because even the women that were in the military be like, that motherfucker lying.
Turn to the side again.
You run 15 miles an hour.
Turn to the side again. No, do it how you just did it with your mouth open.
Why you want my mouth open? You want to see how I look if I doggone all up on your goodies?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Get up between your legs and make sound effects with my lips.
I think we're all tired. Otherwise, we would be roasting this shit. No, he didn't just say that. No, he didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, he did.
Did y'all just see what he did? Oh, y'all can't.
Sorry,
Did y'all see what he did in the chat?
They snake. They
Oh yes, y'all can see. Oh my God.
Yes.
I don't want to see it. I can hear the atrocity. I can hear the atrocity. I can hear it. Oh my God.
Yeah. Flip your phone around the opposite way, then you won't see nothing, but you'll still hear. Pass the common sense test? I think it does.
Turn to the side and open your mouth. Let your lip hang like you did at first.
Yes.
When
That
you
lips like JJ on Good Times. Mm-hmm. I get
Man,
Jay-Z
you the only
around.
nigga I ever seen that could brush his teeth with a comb.
I get Jay-Z around for his money and lips. Shit.
You brush your teeth with a comb.
Yeah, a big comb with hard bristles. I surely do.
The rat tooth comb.
Yeah, I floss with Q-tips.
I believe that.
I told y'all, this motherfucker, he don't have no teeth jokes. I got all the teeth jokes.
Q-tips, Twizzlers, beef jerky. You can floss with all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just listening to this stuff and it's funny.
I cut my toenails with wire pliers.
Oh, I bet your toenails ugly.
Yeah.
Now, people have run out of steam. Somebody ran out of steam.
Somebody had a question earlier.
Yeah, I had a question.
Okay. Well, I'll answer it for you, darling.
All right. When you were stationed overseas, were you with foreign women?
Which country?
Any.
Yes.
Did you give them oral pleasure?
Oh no. I tried to.
How did your teeth get like that?
Because I was born this way.
Born that way.
I'm about to say, you're the only nigga I know born with teeth.
It's part of my French Canadian heritage.
And you got it from your white side.
Yes. What the fuck? Okay. No, this motherfucker ain't called me that time of night. Get the fuck out of here.
She saw you flashing those hundreds. She ready to get it.
Well, look. Anything after 9 p.m., don't call me. Okay.
Nah, you got an open door policy for the hoes.
No, I don't.
Bro.
No. My hours. You
I'm
don't call.
You got an open door.
Call me after 9
for the
p.m.
hoes, bro.
You don't.
Come on, man.
They gonna get that money.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Okay.
They gonna get it.
Yeah, they gonna get it.
Okay, you got the phone call before the knock on the door. How about that?
You flashing it.
Ain't nobody gonna knock on my door. People don't come and knock on my
your
door. Oh no.
Yeah, them hoes that you
It
frequent don't knock on your door.
It was an incident that happened. I'm stretched out. You know, I was watching TV.
Oh, we got a comedian on the panel.
And somebody
Everybody,
knocked on
welcome
the door,
Xander.
Right?
What up, Xander?
Hey, Xander.
What's up? What's going on?
What up?
On the door aggressively. So I grabbed the AR-15. I went out the back door off the patio, circled around to the front. Who the fuck? And it was a UPS delivery person. So these people know
they gonna hit Leonard with that old. They gonna hit Leonard with that old Cardi B. They gonna rob his ass. He keep flashing that money.
They can try to.
Okay, keep it up.
I'm gonna keep it up.
Keep it up. You gonna wake up with your drawers and
I
your
wish a
money.
motherfucker would.
Yeah,
okay. And they gonna take
pictures.
Shut up.
You know how long it's been since? Do you know how long it's been since I killed somebody?
We got a real celebrity.
I want to know where the fuck you be getting cash from, bro. Like, where do you get it from?
The Veterans Administration, bruh.
They give you cash?
No, it goes to your bank account.
No. So what's the purpose in getting cash? Be real about why you be needing cash, bro.
Because that's what they cash me when I doggone buy my little scratch off ticket.
There you go. Okay.
Hoes require.
Hey, because your dealer don't give a fuck about your damn 807.
On my ass, motherfucker. I'm so
because
sick.
His hoes don't
I
have
keep
cash
caution tape in the crib in case somebody come over here and start some shit and it's a shooting. I keep caution tape right here. I tape the area off for the police.
Whoa, what's up with that music? Hush that music.
I don't know. There's somebody playing music in the background. I don't know who that is. It ain't me.
Turn it off. Xander, is that you?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but turn the music off, whoever it is.
Can you hear me? No, that's not me with the music.
Well, I don't know who playing music in the background.
Somebody got that background music. Don't do that.
I think it's Trinity.
I'm ignorant as hell. I keep caution taping.
Are you being rebellious? Are you being rebellious?
Just in case.
Turn your music up.
In the house, just in case.
Fuck you, bitch.
Shit, now I got a motherfucker. I doggone tape the area off.
They got caution tape.
I take the doggone crime scene area off my goddamn self.
Who the fuck is playing that music?
Okay, we gotta turn the
caution
music off.
tape and crime scene tape are different things, right?
Say again?
Crime scene and caution tape are different things.
Yeah, that's what they use for crime scene tape.
Yeah, but it doesn't say for a crime scene. That bitch say crime scene. Do not cross.
Yeah, well, I couldn't
caution
get
tape
crime
says caution.
tape, so I got the closest thing to it. Yellow tape.
The difference.
Yeah,
the cops don't give a fuck.
Ain't no difference.
I already taped it off for you.
Ain't no difference. I let this motherfucker off his. Okay,
man, that shit'll jam. Look,
yeah, all right. Like a dick in your ass, huh?
You put the wrong bullet.
Whoa.
Nasty fucker.
You faggot ass faggot.
Hey, watch the F word.
No F word now. Come on.
No, I'm sorry,
Damn.
Bomb.
Yeah.
I'll say L gibbet.
Your community gonna be all in your DMs, man. You better cut that shit off.
Man,
you got that from them white boys in the military. You know that's how they talk to each other.
What the hell?
Nah, we ain't
I'm not a part of L gibbet. Whoa.
Me and Mella kicking him out of the club. He I don't know.
Is that Billy Porter on the screen, main screen? What the fuck's going on here?
Billy Porter.
I was about to say you the one on the main
That
train.
motherfucker look like that's a doggone shirt from Black Panther.
He's a different
Wakanda
type of
Forever.
veteran.
What kind of shirt was that motherfucker
He said
wearing?
Billy Porter. Goddamn.
What he talking about? El Nixon picture?
El Nixon looks good. Don't be a hater, Leonard.
What he's talking about?
Jessica, you can't help it. This man hate for breakfast.
I'm not taking no insults from somebody that look like that. You can say all you want. That shit ain't.
See,
Come on
I
now.
like him already.
Come on now.
Now, hey,
You
bruh,
can fire it up all night, bro. Go ahead.
Bruh, on the real. I like you already. You ain't no thin-skinned doggone person. See, we could chop it up.
No, that's not really what he meant, though.
Oh, that's not really what I meant?
No, that's not what he meant.
Oh, okay.
He meant your opinion doesn't count.
I bet he's not thin-skinned.
He meant your opinion doesn't count.
Oh, that means you're not thin-skinned. Y'all been joking. I gave y'all
look,
better jokes about my teeth than y'all
you can't
did.
be thin skin like that anyway.
Check this out, right? Here's a joke you never heard before. Right? There's a song by the Temptations called "The Way You Do the Things You Do." It starts out,
"You got a smile so bright." Go ahead.
You don't have a smile so bright. That's the joke. You don't. Your smile, your smile is like, what the fuck? Can't, scratch. So you a DJ. That's why I brought up a record. You playing a Temptation.
But you gotta get all the lyrics. Come on, baby girl. Let's go.
Your teeth can't relate to that Temptation record, man. What the fuck
it doesn't have to, but you said that you were telling a joke and you mentioned a song.
Yeah.
That's like Jada Pinkett's doggone song gonna be when they remix Boogie D Bald Head Hoes. Somebody gonna do a drill rap music. They gonna do a drill rap version of Bald Head Hoes. That's gonna be the Jada Pinkett remix.
But you got cash for them though, so what's the problem?
Bald Head Hoes.
You got cash for them bald head hoes.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's who you paying.
That's what you saying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what you're doing.
Look good.
It's useless without video.
Yeah. You kind of admitted to it just right then and there.
No, it's useless without video because there's a whole lot of females down here in Atlanta do Strange for Change in the Atlanta area.
You would know.
Oh, yes, I would.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He in Atlanta? Okay.
Hey, he said he know what chlamydia smell like.
Exactly.
I didn't say I know what
chlamydia. He's been out there in a very rough way. He's been out there in a very rough way.
Mm-hmm.
In Atlanta, in the A.
I'm in the Atlanta area, not Atlanta. I couldn't. Hell no, moving to Atlanta. Them dudes down there too forward. They make you slap them like Will slap Chris.
What's the youngest prostitute you ever fucked with?
I've never fucked a prostitute.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sure you have.
No, I've never doggone like here's some money, give me some sex. Now I paid for sex because if you're married and you're supporting.
How young was she?
What do you mean? How young was she?
How what?
Oh,
yeah,
bro, you gotta be a lame ass motherfucker, bro. If you gotta pay your wife for sex.
Was I
no, it's not a pay your. Look.
Wait, let me look at my notes. Let me look at my notes.
Bro, you ain't gonna insult me for being dark skinned.
You are the man.
Bro, you might be the only person that has ever insulted my skin tone.
On a live stream is saving it to fuck hoes. So what was the youngest hoe you fucked with?
Well, you got to ask him if he ever been in the Philippines.
Bomb.
I'll tell you everything.
Somebody just said.
No, I've never been in the Philippines. No.
Yeah, but Mike Green Eyes wants you to check your email.
Anybody overseas?
Mike Green Eyes.
Oh, okay.
Most men that were stationed overseas have fucked the overseas hoe.
No, why they got to be an overseas hoe?
Because you paid for it.
They overseas.
Because she overseas and she's a hoe.
Yeah, it's like a lot of black females here in the doggone.
You sound too goddamn defensive. I'm done with you.
Hey, he defensive because he fucked around and married one of them.
Ooh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't.
He paid $40 and fell in love.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, what, $40?
Nah, that's a song.
It was 35,000 Colombian
reals.
reals.
He can write a song. Yeah.
Yeah, I can write a song about it. Want to hear? Here it go. Dun-na-na-na-na. I did marry a hoe. Dun-na-na-na-na. She got independent though. Dun-na-na-na-na. I said, get the fuck out. Dun-na-na-na-na. Then I bought a Benz and fucked all her friends in Chicago. Dun-na-na-na-na. True story.
That's like so beyond lame.
It's that true story.
That's so beyond lame though.
Yeah, I mean that's like this.
You do know everybody have a Benz, right?
Exactly. He makes it sound like nobody has ever touched the Benz.
Everybody has a Benz. Like I've had one before.
Everybody does.
How about the Rolls Royce?
You got the old box one.
How about the Rolls Royce? How about the Rolls Royce? What you got with
Hold
that?
up a key fob there on camera.
What?
You wish I would do something
Hold
on
up a
camera,
key
you
fob on
doctrine
camera.
motherfucker. I ain't fucking with you about that.
You can't fuck me. Your credit score is not high enough.
He got that paid in full Benz from the movie.
You doing credit checks now?
One of them old classics.
Hey, Ramel, hand me one of them shot.
My FICO score ain't old and classic. Only 20%.
This nigga stay defaulting to that raggedy ass FICO score.
Hey,
You ain't buying nothing. You're old. You ain't buying shit. And beer on your credit card.
That motherfucker ain't got no orchards.
That's why you got cash in your pocket because you don't never spend it.
He's not investing in any land. He just talking shit.
Nope, I'm sure not investing in any land.
He got an 800. He got an 800 credit score.
And the Benz.
He ain't investing in
800 credit score in an old ass Benz.
He paying off his car note and his rent.
Well, actually, that's the smartest man. That's the smartest man in the room. If you got an 800 credit score and you got an
all
older
he did
vehicle,
was pay his car note on time. That don't.
He got no car note. He bought that shit. As is.
He's smart. That's a smart thing. He's money correctly.
The two things that will escalate your credit is car note on time or early or over payments, and mortgage on time or over payments. He ain't doing nothing impressive. Nothing.
Well, I'm not saying it's impressive, but it is smart.
I didn't say it's impressive either, but how did I get it? And will you show yours?
Oh shit, Bomb, you are.
Listen, the smartest person in the room is the one who ain't got no debt and ain't paying nobody else.
Strikes again.
You said Leonard's been chewing rocks?
Oh my God. Yeah.
Look at the picture, Leonard.
Did you see the picture?
Look at Bum's picture.
Do you see
Mike
Look at Bum's picture.
Yeah, Bum, that's my military buddy. What do you mean?
Look at her picture.
Oh.
Why look at her picture?
Because it's you.
A dinosaur is feeding you rock, nigga.
Oh,
yeah, somebody made it, so I had to put it up for you.
That's quite funny. Wilma!
Oh, shit.
Flintstones. It's the Flintstones. It's the remix of Flintstones. Hey, Bob, you send me that. You got my phone number. Text that to me. I'll post it on my Facebook page. I like that.
Yes, Xander. How you doing, baby?
What's up, y'all?
And send it to me. Post it on my Facebook
I want some feedback.
I like that.
Huh?
I like that.
I know y'all
real.
talk about
That's just funny. That's just funny.
Wait,
I like that.
I can hear you. Okay, go ahead, Xander. What you were saying?
Wait, hold on.
I'm trying to laugh through the pain.
I'm screenshotting. I just screenshot it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you got it?
That's going on my Facebook page. Never mind, don't send it to me. I screenshot it.
Okay.
It takes me a while with this new technology. I'm not young. Yeah, I'm going to crop it all out.
Okay.
And I'm going to fill up on it. Yeah.
I think Xander was trying to say something. What you saying, Xander?
Come on, guys. What about Will Smith? Let's get some feedback. What's going on?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get back on that. So what you got to say about that, Xander?
I think what Will did was abominable. I feel like Will Smith put his hands on my little brother. I'm pissed at Will Smith for that sucker ass shit he did.
Do you think your little brother insulted that man's wife?
not in his weight class.
I don't see how that sucker ass shit though, man. If you're gonna talk shit about that man, his wife, and his family, well, how is it sucker ass shit to slap the shit out of a motherfucker for doing that?
Well, hold on here.
Let me know when I can speak because I don't want to talk over people.
It's not constructive masculinity. That I would say off the top. It's not. And nobody should be selling. And for women on the panel, that's why I was a little upset earlier with women on the panel.
Nobody gave you a sense.
No
Okay,
one
go ahead,
is
Xander.
shaming themselves.
Xander was
Yeah, he was.
Exactly. The only thing I'm saying is this, man. That was a comedy event. That's number one. Number two, that's what people like Chris Rock do. Number three, if it was any of them white boy comedians, Will Smith would have sat his bitch ass dead and he would have sucked that shit up. He would not have put his hands on a white boy who did the same shit. And that's why I'm so livid with that son of a bitch.
How do we know that though? How do we know that? Because
we know that. He back smacked the white man too.
He's a slapper.
He did. The guy that tried to kiss him, he slapped him.
Who smacked the white man?
Will Smith.
That young boy that had his
he is a smacker, baby. He's a smacker.
That motherfucker wouldn't have smacked Joe Rogan. He wouldn't have smacked
Xander, come again, man.
Hey, listen.
Xander. Do your research.
It sounds like you hating on Will, Xander.
I'm not hating on Will. I don't like the fact. First of all, I don't like the fact that.
Oh, you don't like he hit Chris Rock, your comedian, but your colleague. Okay.
No, I mean,
let me know when I can talk.
Let the brother speak.
Go ahead, Xander. Go ahead.
I don't like the fact that he put his hands on any fucking comedian. And
all right, keep that shit real.
I'm a comedian. A motherfucker better not come up on stage and fuck with me. And I don't like that was some.
So why don't you just call him a punk? Why don't you just call Chris Rock a punk and get it over with?
Well, no,
I think you mad at his because had Chris Rock fucked him up, you wouldn't be saying that.
But let me ask you.
You know Chris Rock is a punk. That's why he did the shit. And that's what don't make it fucking honorable because you don't get no honor in putting your hands on somebody you know that's weaker than you. That's
exactly. But Xander, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Xander. Are you one of those comedians that you come with a routine, or is like most of your routine based on just cracking on your audience?
Dude, I don't fuck with the audience, man. I'm not.
Okay, so I mean, in that case, your audience members wouldn't have no reason to come up and slap you.
No,
that was a good question.
Hold on, but even if hold up, and I'm not saying that I do that. All right, I don't like the idea of comedians fucking with people in the crowd. But my point is, sometimes that's a part of the show, and I love that going in. I'm not saying that's not what I do, but my point is, I still don't like the. I respect any comedian's right to get up there on stage and wild out and do what they do. It's a show. That's what you pay for. That's what you go there for. And to me, that shit right there was unacceptable because, like I said, it's a lot of dudes Will wouldn't have did that to. And the way I say it like this, if you wouldn't have ran up on stage with Joe Rogan's tough ass and swung on Joe Rogan, or you would have ran up there on with Steve Harvey.
You think he would have ran up there and slapped Cat Williams?
I think you're wrong.
Cat is a little guy.
Hold on. Hey, so let me ask you. Ask you a question. Hey, who in here from Philly or from Jersey? I'm
from Philly.
Me, I'm from Philly.
So then you know, Will still be around the way. He still be in the studio. He still be around real dudes,
bro.
Nixon, all we know is the Fresh Prince. That's all we see.
No, he be in the studio with real dudes. He's still that dude. Yeah.
That's cool.
Hey man, I ain't never heard nothing about Will being a hard fighting motherfucker, man. I'm not saying that he ain't, but I'll check this out. I'm from Philly, been Philly all my life, except for when I was in the service. I ain't never seen Will Smith. I ain't never heard nothing about Will Smith being a shit kicker. I'm not saying that Will Smith is a pussy one way or another, but I tell you what, I don't think it's fair that you put your fucking hands on Chris Rock and a nigga fucking your motherfucking wife. I don't think it's fair that you put your hands on Chris Rock and your son running around with a fucking dress on. You faggot, get the fuck out of here.
Let me ask you a question.
Now I want to respond to something.
As a comedian, do you think Ari Spears is a punk?
Oh,
what made because the bull swung on him?
Because he got one and he kept going and he got his ass beat.
But Aries Spears was disrespecting that man. If you look at that,
he was not disrespecting him. He was just drunk.
As a comedian, right? I look at it as
he said, and I quote, he said, "Nigga, you wouldn't do that. Them light skinned niggas is getting kind of woo." That's what he was. Yeah.
So that was the disrespect.
No, hold on, wait a minute.
He just kept going.
And he said, and that's why I'll fuck you up, nigga, because I'm drunk too.
Right.
So Williams got
but what you call it? He didn't really fuck him up though. Zoe didn't really fuck him up though.
Knocked the shit
out.
Hit
him with those elbows.
That was a bad look.
I mean, right I look at it like this: if Dre, because Dr. Dre is out of Jay-Z's weight class. If Dr. Dre walked on stage and slapped Jay-Z, come on, man. You know that dude littler than you.
Okay, can I
say Dr. Dre is a big dude.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that everyone smaller than you gets to talk shit and just get away with it. If you're smaller than him, know your place.
Hello.
Jessica, can I make this point?
Oh, somebody saying hello.
You want to doggone fuck with somebody, fuck with somebody in your weight class.
Miss Chantel.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Miss Chantel.
Fuck with somebody in your weight class.
Man, I know dudes that'll mess with somebody out of their weight class.
I'm about to say, it's not really the weight class, it's just the person it is, though, because size don't matter.
Yes, I say.
Auntie was good.
Hey, Sapase. Y'all,
play some videos
other people let y'all in control. But okay, let's we gotta go in order because we got Miss Chantel, Sapase. Okay, so go. Who came up first? Y'all, Auntie, one of y'all let.
I think I let Sapa say up now.
No. I'm only gonna be up for a second.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So I just wanted to speak on Will Smith thing. Now it's a part of the culture. I mean, when it comes to Black people and their events, listen, Black, you're gonna either catch your ass whooping outside or in the event. That's just the way it goes. But this was not. Nothing wrong with him defending his wife. He's supposed to do that, but that was not the
That's not defending.
Yeah, I agree with that. I wish he had not have done that there.
Like Kanye, it wasn't the proper place.
All the cameras rolling. Yeah.
Yeah, it was embarrassing to me. It wasn't the proper place. He didn't do nothing but give them more shit to talk about him or whatever.
I get that. But y'all know that are we gonna support them canceling and dragging him? Or we just gonna be like, look,
they gonna do that anyway, Mom.
Now we got to if we allow it without
we can't. Will Smith gonna be all right.
Being fair though, we've been getting dragged since the entanglement thing came out. So
I was about to say I got to agree with Aries on that one. No, like look, they was gonna drag him. I think they was gonna drag him more if he didn't do anything.
I think mostly
either way it is what it is.
No, it would have never been.
We drag and cancel a new person every week. Them people ain't thinking about us.
And what Dave Chappelle said.
I'm still here. What you hold on, real question, one question, Nixon. But you saying that though, I kind of think if if Will didn't react the way he did, it probably would have just been another joke because it wouldn't have blown up how it did. Because a lot of us, like for example, me, I don't watch Oscar and shit, award show.
Right.
And I ain't know nothing about it until I saw Will Smith trending. I'm like, hold up, what happened? And now I'm finding out about the joke, about Jada hair situation, her medical situation and all that. So I think by him reacting that way probably magnified the whole situation.
Like though, listen, I get that people, we all do something wrong, right? But if we want to join in on a bandwagon to end this man, I think that's fucked up. I think we can support both them brothers without.
We can't end Will Smith or Chris Rock. We just talking.
Yes, I think.
I don't think so, bro.
Thank you.
What?
If y'all look at the last
comment from the female, people, thank you.
If y'all look at the trend of the last people that they put on the cancel list, they still here. This shit not working.
And the people never go nowhere.
Exactly.
But they come back, but
that's just the language we use on social media.
No, but I'm saying
he wouldn't have said LGBT.
Now they're equating.
No, I'm saying some people have like took a break or whatever.
Okay, now here's what
we can't talk over each other. Wait a minute. Now, which one of your co-hosts gonna take over and do some order? One of y'all, anyone? Auntie, how many co-hosts you got? Mella, Auntie, and Aries. Get on your job.
Yeah,
What we
I'm gonna
doing?
step away for a second. I'm gonna go on
Aries
mute though.
Queen.
I'll be back.
But I'm
Give
gonna
it to
leave.
Aries.
I'm gonna put this on the table, and I want
Okay,
you to,
wait a minute. I was talking to my admin.
No problem.
Okay. Aries, you saying something?
What you want me to do, Bum?
Whoever's next. Who's next?
Bum.
There you gotta bring some order to
No,
the panel.
you up here new, but you gotta get used to it. Come on, I'll get who next.
Give it to somebody that's gonna be.
I don't know. Linwood was
Aries.
saying something.
There you go. Linwood is on you.
Okay, I'll put something very serious on the table because yes, it's been a major discussion all day. We've been talking about it up
Next.
and down the boulevard. Wait a minute. But now, it's now being equated the trigger words like he was protecting his queen, he was honoring his wife. These are now trigger words, and this may upset some people. These are trigger words for domestic violence. And now they're talking about, and then the conversation is now going on is there domestic violence going on in the Smith home? And Smith himself talked about his father being violence against his mother. He says this in the book.
So you're saying because Will Smith.
Okay, yeah, this bullshit. You listen. Stop making up shit. Stop adding shit to the conversation.
No. He's not making anything up. This is fact.
No, I'm not making this up.
I don't want to hear this bull. Listen, we're gonna stay on the topic.
I
Can we
agree.
do
Stay
that?
on topic, please.
God damn,
That's
y'all.
bullshit.
So you black men want to drag another black man, and y'all want to just do it at the utmost.
No, I'm not doing that.
So you're saying that because Will Smith stood up and defended his wife at the Oscars and slapped Chris Rock, and they're saying that he protected his queen, that it's being said that Will must be kicking Jada's ass too?
No, the words are triggers of domestic violence.
Yeah,
because it's like you're treating a woman.
That's what you saying.
It's words like it's certain words that are triggering.
Okay, next.
That the woman is
protecting his queen property. Should not be triggering to domestic.
Hey, what? Let me ask you a question.
Yes,
what people are saying this?
Well, I was
he watching E! Tonight and shit like that.
No. I was on a panel. I was on a panel with some brothers.
On the panel? Oh, hell no.
Wait a minute. Just wait a minute, guys.
Y'all drag yourselves. It's pitiful. I'm not doing it.
You know why I'm asking this? This is why I'm asking this, right? Because I know, especially in our community, right, and especially with black men, like we need to like, you know, bring up or increase our image. I get that, but I'm really not, and I understand how we get left holding the gun and all that type of shit, right? But on some old tricky type shit, yo, them other people ain't got no motherfucking business talking about how bad black people look. Them motherfuckers been fucking shit up throughout history. So I don't want to hear that bullshit, them trying to come down on Will Smith and all that. The shit that they doing, they got a whole island where some of the most demonic shit happen. Like, yo, you miss me with that bullshit. So,
right.
Well, wait a minute.
And I don't think Will Smith reflects on black men. I'm just saying.
He doesn't.
What I'm trying to bring to the table here, because
he can reflect for all of us, but the shit that they do don't reflect for all of them. Man, fuck
into
that.
domestic violence, like the woman being looked at as property, like words like he's honoring his wife, protecting his woman, protecting his woman.
People might think Jada beating Will ass, man. Stop that, bro.
I mean, you know,
I don't care how professional I am.
We don't need to go down that path, though.
This is one thing in the conversation that I told the brothers on the last panel that I was on. I said the conversation amongst black people today on this subject,
on a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying
is very
do you think
immature.
you are?
It's very immature.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Well, you need to go tell Will this stuff. You know,
get slapped.
I say something.
That he called black people who having the discussion immature because we disagree with you.
It's like you're trying to lecture us because of what Will done. We don't.
No, I'm not. I said the conversation around, because now it's going into issues of domestic violence.
So you are doing it to the rest of
Lord.
So
nobody was thinking that.
Can I say something?
I mean, well, You're not watching. You're not watching the news outlets.
We don't care. Listen, you keep watching them like listen.
And so the
we
bottom line
talking about
is
ourselves to each other.
But then,
and can we stop bringing in what they saying on a station I don't even listen to?
But the thing about it is, are we? But this is the question I have to bring. I'm bringing to a broader discussion here. I'm not trying to keep it narrow. Is this now the new standard of Black people?
Listen, this ain't no new shit. Stop acting like it is.
Everything.
Yes, well, listen. Men smack each other. Men talk about each other's wives and get smacked every day. Stop acting like this some new shit.
Can I say something?
God damn. Go ahead, Xander.
All right, listen, real quick. I want to touch 2 points. If you look at the thing with Ari Spears, right? Ari Spears was being disrespectful to that man. He was putting his hands. Hold. All we got to do is watch the video. He was being
Bomb Cherry is embracing violence.
Come on, we gotta talk, man.
Alexander talk.
Alexander, smack him.
Let the brother speak.
If you watch the video, Ari Spears was putting his hand in that man's personal face that was close to that man's face. And that dude hauled off and socked the shit out of him. Bob could pull the video up and we could watch it. As for the Will Smith thing, right? I'm just saying that was a public event, damn near like a show. And comedians do that kind of shit. They talk shit. Now, I ain't hear Chris Rock say nothing that was so terrible that he deserved Will Smith to walk up there and do that to him.
And I didn't see nothing that Ari Spears did was so terrible that Zoe jumped up and
the video.
I did watch it. I was damn near there.
Ari Spears was putting his hand near that man's face. Violence. And that guy socked the shit out of him. Ari Spears provoked that shit. But Chris Rock was up.
Why he didn't run up on Corey like that?
Who you talking about?
Zoe.
Corey wasn't putting his hands in his face.
Shit, Corey did worse than what Ari Spears did. Corey gave him a reason to run up.
But Corey and Zoe Williams got history. Corey worked for Zoe. I mean, Zoe worked for Corey. So he gonna take more shit off of Corey than he take off a guest. But if Bob pulled the video up, you would see that Aries was like putting his hand near the man's face. He was fucking with that man. But if you look at the Will Smith thing, right? And again, I'm just saying as a comedian, I feel some kind of way about somebody putting their hands on a comedian because, hey, man, that's the entertainment. That shit's not cool.
Okay, so you biased, so you can't really.
No, and I'm
because you sound like you're saying you're biased. But listen, I'm not even saying that Chris Rock. Go ahead. All right,
hold on, real quick though. Like, I just want to say this. I got 2 quick points though. The first one is like, I understand what he's saying about the whole comedian part. Like, that's part of the show. Like, we look at, for example, 85 South show. Like, you see DC Young Fly going on anybody in the crowd, you know, so that can happen. And we see that happen all the time. And as far as with the Will Smith thing, I think that he just hit a boiling point because everything that's been going on with him, you know, as far as him being clowned, the whole entanglement thing, and even before the Oscars, he was in a situation where he was on a red carpet, and then that punk from Orange is the New Black asked him that question. Well, when him and his wife was walking by, she made a comment saying, like, you know, Jada, would there be no more entanglement? And you kind of see they kind of like try to laugh it off, but it bothered them. So I just think that everything that just is going on, it just been pressure being built up, and he just so happened to take it out on Chris Rock. That's what we witnessed happen last night.
He could have fucked Chris. He could have fucked Chris Rock up if he wanted to. It's just on the stage.
Right. What I'm saying,
that's the whole thing.
I think him and Chris Rock supposed to be boys. And like I said, that's another problem I got. I'm not gonna fight my fucking friend. I'm sorry.
Isn't that why he probably smacked it? Because they are friends and he embarrassed him on the worst stage.
That makes it more not cool because you know your boy is a comedian. Yeah, man, that's not boy. This nigga's a comedian.
But I would think maybe they not boys like that, Bomb, and maybe they feel like the Oscars have Chris Rock doing it, coming at them like that.
That's right, and maybe they do. You know what? Suppose they did write that fucking joke. Suppose the Oscars come to find out that they put that in and he said it. Like, remember, a few years we were calling Chris Rock a coon because we were talking about not participating anymore.
Yeah.
I can't believe that they wrote all those jokes he said towards them.
Well, Chris,
no, but you gotta look
but
at.
you know what? One thing they forgot
He was
about Chris
reading the
Rock.
jokes off a teleprompter, probably.
Yeah, but Chris
Anybody
Rock been
think about
big so
that?
long. You look at the stage that he's on, the type of stage that he's on, right? Where it's, we got, the audience is a little bit different, right? But now I'm not a comedian, but I do know this. The comedians that do go in on the audience, they know, it is part of the show. But all of them damn sure know, because it's on video. If you Google it, some of them motherfuckers have been attacked by going in on people and they went with that shit. So they know that is a good chance that it's going to happen. So we can say, well, it's part of the act. And it's also part of the act that somebody might come on the stage and punch me in my face. You know what you're doing when you do it.
I would say
you know what you're doing when you're doing it. When you go to these little clubs, you know that shit can happen. So if that's the job that you accept, this is like on here, being a troll. People troll all the time. Some people, they can take it and they're good with it. Some people call themselves trolling. As soon as you troll them back, they want to call police and they want to go do videos and go on witness protection. Like, come on, man. You ought to know the job and what comes with it.
Hey, I'm gonna say this.
Can y'all talk about professional all we want.
Yeah,
Can I say this real quick, y'all? Can I say this real quick? Chris Rock does sound like a fucking Jew. So I just want to say that he does sound like a Jew. I just wanted to put that out there.
Right. Remember when black people because they wasn't putting black people in, there was a few years where they had no blacks nominated for nothing, even though there was good movies out there. Yeah. But go ahead, Verbal.
Hi, I'm back. I had got a phone call earlier. But anyways, yeah, so I just came in and I heard, I think it was Xander saying he wouldn't fight his friend. So I have a question about that. There are no circumstances under which you would fight your friend.
What you saying, babe? I could barely
really, because your volume's real low.
Your mic going in and out, Verbal.
Oh, okay. Can you guys hear me now?
No, worse.
Every other word.
Okay. Can you hear me now? No. Can you hear me now? No. Okay. I'll have to.
I can hear her, but she's going in and out.
Okay, let me fix it.
Yeah, Xander, I could see if you said that he was just wrong, period, but just signal it, bringing it down to the comedians. It's very biased of you.
And I'm not even.
I don't did anything wrong.
Either you're wrong or you're right.
Like in a way, like I mean, because sometimes we can't, like the way somebody react, we can't judge somebody on how they react because
that's right.
Yes, we can.
Just because they're in front of the white people don't mean it's different.
I don't know, bro. I mean,
that's until somebody do something to you. Yes, you can judge. You ain't gotta be. You ain't gotta know everything to know if somebody just attacked you.
I'm just saying, if it's clapback those areas, like if I'm talking shit to you,
I heard something about it being orchestrated.
It looked orchestrated. It looked fake to me.
What would be the purpose?
Why would they do that?
What would be the purpose?
Think about this. With all the security that all of them people have.
No, I'm serious.
Wait a minute. Y'all can't talk over each other.
My question is, what would be the purpose? What would be the purpose of it being orchestrated? What's the purpose?
A movie coming out.
And even if you look at the audiences for all of those award shows, they've been going down year on year on year. Barely anyone watches them anymore. So if you're bringing something controversial, people start watching again. It looked fake to me. I'm not gonna lie, it did.
Yeah, it did
okay.
too. But everybody talking about it, so that's what they want.
Then I would have to ask, why would Will Smith and Chris Rock allow them to use them like that?
Because they're in the Hollywood system.
That's a better
Hollywood.
Yeah.
For the love of money.
Hey, listen,
see what I'm saying, Bon?
And this Will first Oscar too, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
forsake.
Not his first.
We talk about being professional and all that type of stuff. Like, listen, let me tell you something. Yeah, listen, I retired as chief in the military. You know what I'm saying? So I was part of the upper chain of command. Yo, you don't think I went the fuck off in front of people? And that senior leadership was walking by. I looked at them and I said, ain't none of these motherfuckers gonna say shit to me. And they didn't. Like when you in the mood, you don't give a fuck about all that professionalism. Sometimes when it get that way, it is what it is. Fuck all that.
Here's the
I'm not
thing,
worried about
right?
none of that shit.
Here's the thing about it possibly being orchestrated. There would have to be informed conditions, right? It's like, look, these are the scenarios that are going to be presented to you as a form of a humiliation
ritual. I said that earlier.
You get to choose, right?
Yeah.
And it would be Chris Rock's.
Yeah.
You get to choose which you would react to as a humiliation.
You don't listen. These are actors. What are you talking about? Actors. You give them a script and you say, "Look, he gonna say this, and we need you to do your right hand across the face. Then we need you to go sit down and say what you." Why y'all acting like this more than these are actors? That's what they do.
Well,
that's what she's saying, but she's saying why they would do that. Why would they do that? And that's
what she's saying is that they would have to do a circumstances and telling which one that he would react to.
Oh no, you would definitely just have to print out a script for him.
I'm saying it was pre-planned in order to bring the ratings in, like Jessica said. It was pre-planned.
Hey, Aries, they asked them. They said, Chris,
it was
you want to dress or you want to get slapped? Chris said,
right.
I don't see the point on which side of the face to hit him on.
Hey, Nixon,
no, I see the point of it. I just don't see the point of why they would do that. I mean, you know, people aren't watching a lot and stuff like that.
Nothing is free.
But it was during the Oscars. No one knew it was going to happen. Yeah, people were talking about it. So what's going to happen?
Now they watching it though, right? Now if they didn't have lots of people watching it live, now they got them watching it.
They're watching that part though. They're not going back and saying, "Well, now let me watch the entire Oscar program." They're watching that part.
And
then what are they going to do? Now next year they're going to watch it because they want to see another fight.
No, but they're streaming. These are streaming times. So they're getting the views now.
14 motherfuckers up here. God damn.
I know. I didn't know there was that many people in
I'm gonna be so upset for all next year.
Yeah, it's a lot of people
because that was like mainly the best part of the Oscars is, Chris Rock got slapped by Will Smith. What's next year? Is Martin Lawrence gonna get slapped by, let's say, Cat Williams?
But let me say,
nobody cares when what.
What was tripped out?
Let me say this. First of all,
hold on, Jay. God damn it! What was tripped out was when Chris Rock said, "Damn, this made television history." That's when I was like, "Is this shit scripted? What the fuck?"
Lord.
You know?
Yeah. Will Smith wouldn't slap Leslie Jones. She would whoop his
You
ass.
get slapped across the face and you don't jump on his back. What you do is you say, "Damn, this made television history." You know, that shit was kind of, you know.
Maybe there was
television history.
but not Mela,
exactly, Taylor.
We can't hear y'all. Nobody can hear y'all.
Not everybody
they're gonna keep talking.
React the same way, Mela.
Okay, y'all talking over each other. Okay. Aries, get up. Oh, Taylor, yeah, you back. Okay, get on your job.
Yes.
No, I was just flirting with
Get on your job, Taylor. Come on now, get it. Who next?
I just got here, goddammit.
And it's on you.
Well, I don't got nothing to say about Chris Rock being slapped. I just came up here to kiki with y'all and to flirt with Big J.
Okay, so we're gonna give it to Big J. Big J is on you. What you got to say? And then it sounded like Jessica was saying something. She can go next. Go ahead.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. I'm gonna bounce off of here. Let me say this. Not everybody's gonna react the same way. So that's why, though, I don't know why people are kind of like talking about Chris Rock's reaction. Not everybody gonna react the same way, you know. And
you would have let him slap you.
Yep.
I have people have slapped me before.
And what you do, Big J?
Sometimes I'm gonna say. Sometimes I'm gonna do something to you. Sometimes I'm gonna let you slide.
Well, how many
men have slapped you?
Hold on, rewind that, man. Big J,
Hold on.
Men have slapping you, bro.
No, I ain't saying men that slapped me. I mean, I've been slapped by a woman, but the thing is this. Listen, I gotta address the Stephen A. Smith bullshit. Stephen A. Smith really needs to shut the fuck up. Because goddamn, nigga, you gonna get on
Wait, wait. I have no idea who you talking about right now. Can we stay on topic?
Stephen A.
Okay,
Smith.
we don't care. Wait, they have somebody next. What? I don't even know who that is. Okay.
I think he said Jessica was next. I think he said Jessica was next after Big J.
But hold on. I gotta finish my point.
Wait, how you gonna finish your point? But you were just trying to switch the topic. Which means
I'm not.
Listen, we got 14 people up here. Jessica, what you got to
say?
say?
Right.
I wasn't trying to say anything.
Oh, okay. Did you want to say anything?
But to what Big J is saying, I heard Stephen A. Smith commented on the Will Smith situation. So that's probably what he's talking about.
Right, exactly.
I don't really know
that's the reason I came over here for. Because I can't stand
Well, say it. Who is that? Who is it first?
He's talking about, this.
Who is it first? Hello.
He's sports anchor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
When he played sports?
No, he never played sports, but he was a sports anchor.
Okay. Black, white, what?
Oh, a coon. He's a coon.
Okay. Now go ahead.
Well, I mean, Stephen A. still talking about. Well, he shouldn't hit Stephen A. Chris Rock, bitch ass nigga. But you forgot about when you tried to make out them threats to Kevin Durant at that war show. You see, he got shut the fuck up too with the bullshit. He always wants to do that to please somebody else. Anyway, I'm done.
Okay, thank you for your contribution.
Yes, Miller.
Love you, baby.
Okay.
Taylor, is that you talking to Big J? Did she say bye, baby?
Yep. Bye, baby.
No, that was
trying to get some of that ranch, that form.
No, Taylor
Big
didn't
J.
say that.
Big J gonna take me out to dinner.
Oh, hey, get your free meal, man.
Yes, he will.
Get that free meal, girl.
He gonna spend it all on you.
Remember, you see L. Nixon in that picture over there, with that hat on and everything over there.
Yeah, I see him looking like a park ranger.
I like that hat. So Xander, okay, so let me give my position.
That's gonna be one of our dress up costumes.
So I am not against Chris Rock, right? I'm not against him, but hey, what he has done is over the line. Okay, all comedians do not talk about people in the audience. In fact, they didn't even used to do that shit back in the day, right? Comedians would talk about themselves, made up people in their family, even made up neighbors. So why are they now attacking individuals? And why would you attack your friend's wife? Like, you could have attacked him and maybe it would have been okay. But to attack his wife in front of him, like, I can't think of any jokes that I've seen on Oscars or anywhere where a man attacked another man's wife, his real wife. We're not talking about where I make it seem like you got a wife that I know you don't have, and I crack a joke, right? Everybody know that's a joke because I know you're not married, right? And when I say your wife is fat and da 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 da, but I know you're not married, but we know that's a joke. But if any of you men, if a man got in your face and told you how fat your wife was, even though this nigga is a comedian, are y'all serious? Y'all think that's cool?
It may not be cool to the person that's doing it, it's being done to, but comedians will do that. Especially if you go to see a stand-up comedian, they will start hitting on the crowd like we've been doing that since Def Jam.
Certain comedians do that.
Eric's right though. Like, it's one. I mean, for the most part, like, they usually go after heckling fans, like, people that's on the stage disrupting the show. Right. But at times they will target, somebody that's in the front row.
But those are the
I
ones.
still say it's not really the jokes. They've always done that. It's the jokes he was telling that,
exactly.
The problem is.
It was the particulars because
a real issue.
When he made fun of that white couple, right?
Because they don't.
He made fun of that white couple. Oh, I'm sorry, verbal.
I was just saying that what Bon was saying that was correct. All comedians do not do that. And if you go to enough comedy shows or watch enough of them, you see that they all don't do that. And like what Sakase was saying, I've really only seen them target people in the audience. If it's like if they start heckling, if you start heckling them, then yeah, they're gonna do that to you. If you come in late to their show and you're in the front row, well, I've heckled and I heckled Dave Chappelle. Okay?
Well, I'm saying I've been to plenty of comedy shows, and yes, they will do that.
He sure did get my ass. So,
and not only do they do it at comedy shows, they do it on the Oscars. They do it on all the award shows.
Well, I haven't seen it. So,
the ones who do, right, who everybody know they do that. They want to get in the front because they want to be crack jokes. You know what I mean? Like they want this person to notice them. So there's a agreement in a sense that hey, if I sit in the front row,
y'all must ain't seen Def Jam. You know how many people was pissed being clowned in that audience? Like, no, they don't all like that. No, they don't.
But they know they can happen.
Yeah, because you're at a comedy show, and that's what they do at comedy shows.
But do you think Chris Rock probably knew about Jada medical situation? That's probably why.
No, he didn't.
I don't think he.
I don't think he knew. No. I think he was. He said what he was told to say. Probably. I don't know.
Because honestly, like I always thought Jada like the short hair. You gotta remember, like
why wouldn't he know? She announced this shit. Y'all act like this.
Right.
Is some. Yeah, she announced that she had this issue.
Yeah.
Okay, but
if some of us know.
I didn't know about it though, bro. I just always thought she was like rocking short hair.
Yeah, he knew.
That was fucked up.
About the fact that it had medical consequences that could lead to life-threatening conditions.
Does it really matter though?
It don't even
matter.
I
don't think it matters.
A lot of people.
I don't think he should have been shooting at her looks in the first place.
Yeah, I believe that he was absolutely abhorrent about objectifying her at the expense of her medical condition. I believe that.
I know. Look, y'all get me.
I believe.
Wait a minute. Okay, I'll break it down.
Y'all believe that the Academy.
I'll break it down hood style. Okay, I believe that.
No, we know what you're saying.
Okay. So here we go.
Right? Here
we go. I think he knew that she was going through a thing, but because he had a so-called, previous encounters with the relationship of that couple, he said, fuck it, and just wait for it. I think he just said, fuck it. I think that's what he did.
I think he realized that people been dogging him for a couple of years. He thought he could take a shot, and old dude said, damn, you wish you could take a shot for free. And then you popped the shit out of me.
Do you think the Academy also
he was like, I got away with stepping on your toes all these years. Why can't I get away with it now? Well, I'm getting ready to slap the fuck out of you and prove to you that you are no longer gonna step on my toes.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to him, Miller. I don't know how y'all feel as a woman though, but as a man though, hey, you gotta punch me though. Please do not slap me. Like, that's the most disrespectful
man. For the panel.
Slap is more disrespectful.
I do have a question for the panel.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yep.
I do have a question for the panel. I do have a question for the panel though, because most of these jokes are written by writers. Do you believe that joke towards Jada was actually written by the content creators of the show and given to Rock?
Answered that question 3 or 4 times.
You're a little
it just came to mind.
I just mentioned it just like not less than 5 minutes ago. I said that, dude.
Yeah, you're a little behind.
It's a question that came to mind.
Okay. Well, I mean, it tells me that you're not really listening. You just want to ask questions, and you know what
I'm listening. I'm just being quiet, like listening.
Hey, Bob, what's your wallpaper about?
Huh?
What's your wallpaper about?
Oh, some people were cracking jokes on. Is he still here? Because I don't want to.
Let it roar.
Is he gone? Where you at?
Well, we 15 deep, man. I don't think nobody left.
Anyway, how you doing, Twin? How you doing, Twin? Yeah, I don't see Mr. Lynn. He must have left, so I'm gonna take the picture down. Go ahead, Twin. What are your thoughts? Because I don't want to hear it. See, I'm okay with us having a discussion, but that bullshit about the men claiming that it's Jada's fault, like she did something when we know that she didn't do nothing. We're looking right at her right there, right? What is your stance?
Hey, Bob. I think Will Smith was out of line.
Like,
you should have kept his. Don't bring up your pastor, Twin.
But too many people talking. Wait, what happened? Is he breaking?
Let me get in there when the brother get finished.
Okay.
I think Will Smith was out of line. He should have kept his hands to himself, and he should be charged with assault.
Oh, so he should be charged with assault, even though the person who he assaulted says he don't want to do that. But you niggas want to destroy black. See, this is what I'm talking about.
They do that all the time.
See, this is the part that I'm really talking about. See, I'm not really talking about them two, those men, and what happened. But I'm talking about you niggas who willing to destroy a man, right?
They'll go against what the justice system says.
Yes.
Hey, hold on. But Auntie, hold on. He do got a point in a way, because I have seen and I know dudes who had crossed certain lines they shouldn't have because somebody said something to their girl. Like I'm more like I'm all for defending my chick, you know. Like,
man, we talking about
my moments when I blew up.
Hold on, we talking about the international stage of the Oscars Academy Awards.
It's no different.
The reason he said something about the assault charges though, but like a lot of dudes do gotta be careful with that, because once you at the moment it feels right, but once you in them handcuffs and you back of that cop car, man, that shit. You know, you just go thinking like, damn.
But you notice we got black men supporting putting that black man in handcuffs.
Well, no, stop. Hold up.
That man can't be charged for shit.
On some real, hold up. That motherfucker done. The niggas will kill you for what that motherfucker done to Chris Rock.
Who gonna kill him?
He didn't know. What I'm saying to you is, y'all sitting there talking about handcuffs and all that. It's motherfucker. You know, it's some motherfuckers. If you put your hands on them, you done signed your own goddamn death warrant. So
yes, we do know that.
That shit, what Will shit did, it was not fucking cool. And
but Xander though.
Hold on 1 second. And if you look at the video,
talking at once.
Hold on 1 second. If you look at the video, Will Smith was sitting there laughing until Jada Smith Pinkett made a fucking face, and then that bitch ass nigga, he went out there and he put his hands on that.
So listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I don't know why y'all harping on that. If my husband hear a joke and even about me, and he think it's funny, right? But he look over to me and tell that I'm hurt by that shit, and you don't think you're gonna get the fuck up and fuck somebody up? That's what that man was supposed to do, and that's exactly why he should have done it when he saw that his wife was hurt.
The same thing Xander was saying though.
It seems that Xander only watched what the American news, but if you watch Japan TV when they show the unedited footage,
right? That's not true. Yeah,
that would change your perspective if you watch the very unedited.
What? Just because he said keep your
come on, Mella.
No, because they cut to her. She didn't do what they saying.
Because it was edited differently. Because there was like a 10-15 second jump in the footage. If you watch the footage overseas in Japan, Y'all took a clip when she rolled her eyes, and you thought though he was being a dumbass, simp ass nigga. He just jumped up there and slapped. No, he was laughing over the joke, over the previous joke.
Right,
we were talking about the white couple. Y'all
right. Yeah, okay, I gotta see it. I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, I saw the.
It was an ongoing laugh from the last joke.
But look, I agree with you. What y'all
That's
saying?
Right, it was an ongoing laugh.
Wait, Big J, if you have that video, put it in the private chat so that we can see it.
All right.
Okay,
let me just respond.
But I do have to kind of agree with Twin. If Chris Rock wanted to file charges, he could.
Yeah, he could, and if he did, we all just have it. But we got. He said no, and everybody else was.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you why.
But we can't blame Will though, too, because I just think like if somebody is talking like Braun was saying though, like if somebody's talking shit about your spouse, man, like they also got to know they could get knocked out, and that's basically what just happened. But on the
And
other
you need
hand,
to know that you can go to jail.
yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. So both sides,
I think he okay with that.
Who else? I know Mella's been married. I know Bomb is married.
Those charges won't
I think
stick.
that. Let me just say this.
Yeah, no,
I definitely would get very sensitive about my husband. Like, don't be trying to make my husband the butt of a joke at a party and shit. And that did happen once. Well, no, it actually happened a couple of times, and I didn't find that shit funny at all. I was very irritated. No, it's not just jokes.
So you guys would be okay with your husband doing that?
With my husband doing
Only would I be okay with him doing it. Listen, I would be trying to calm him down like I did the other night when he went off on the, over there on that panel.
No, I'm saying at the Oscars.
Yeah, but at the truth, I would be the one to go to jail. See, I'm gonna protect him because he got a career, but I will go and fuck a bitch up. Fucking talking about my husband and under the Oscars. I'm not even joking.
Comedy show. But you paid money to get into with your nice.
Listen, the Oscars is not a comedy show.
It's still the Oscars though.
Yeah, but it's not a comedy show like you're trying to make it seem it is. Yeah, he keep calling it a comedy show.
It's not a comedy
show. My point is, it was still a venue. It was a public venue.
Yeah, but it wasn't a comedy show, though.
But it was a public. But that's what how many times y'all watch the Oscars and somebody say something funny and somebody
How many times has somebody?
Not a comedy show.
How many times has somebody made a joke about somebody who
is trying to be a public defender?
Who calls the Oscars a comedy
disease, though? Like, y'all are weird.
Do you think Will would have did this to The Rock?
Say what?
The Rock. Do you think The Rock would have cracked a joke on his wife?
No, hell no, he wouldn't have did it. That motherfucker would have laughed his ass off.
I think Jay Chappelle probably would have.
I don't think The Rock would have did such an insensitive thing. Only another black man who is a coon ass nigga would even do it. The white people probably wrote that joke and that nigga just read it.
He would have did it to The Rock if The Rock was fucking around talking about his wife for years.
He didn't say no. He didn't say no. He didn't do any jokes about the looks of any of them white women up in there.
I agree with you on that.
That's right. Somebody keeps saying, "Hey," but I can't see who it is. It's a lot of us here.
That smoke. You should have gave.
All right, Bob. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Everybody,
that was Nixon doing that. Okay, I was wondering who kept saying, "Hey," but go ahead.
No, I just want to say, have anybody ever put hands on somebody that was bigger than them? I mean, like shit happens all the time.
There you go,
homie. All the time.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. I have twice, and I'm winning one. You feel me?
Huge, gigantic.
One of my matches.
Can you take the picture down so we can see who's talking?
Oh, okay,
You said twice. Look.
I don't even know how I'm able to do that. He must be still here.
Happened to me twice, Nick.
Oh no, that's me. That's me. Okay.
All this sex going on here, do nothing about
it. I never really had a lot of fights with people my size. It's always people bigger than me. So you get used to that shit. Like after a while, it's like fuck it. Like if it got to go down, it got to go down.
Y'all heard that saying? My mom used to say it all the time. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Hell yeah.
Right. And I used to tell them, the worst thing you can do is whoop my ass, because be back tomorrow, and the next day I'm on your ass.
And if it's a group of people, you always supposed to take the biggest one down and get all them motherfuckers up off you. That's what you go for.
It's called respect.
See, I might have to fly out.
I get my hands on one person, that's all that matters,
man. Not if you get in the pipsqueak, and then that big one gonna put his foot on your neck. You better get that big one first.
Will Smith knew who to do that shit to. That shit wasn't cool. That was some sucker shit.
Sucker? He walked up to him in his face. What the hell you mean, sucker? If he would have knocked him, then it would have been sucker.
I tell you this.
That was no sucker.
Didn't feel like it was some sucker shit that night. Because I bet you he got rolled real hard that night. Last night, yeah, he got rewarded.
Right.
Fuck yeah.
What was sucker shit was him referencing that man's wife in front of him and thinking that he was just gonna get over because he was at the Grammys.
Oh man, hold up. If somebody could fuck your wife and you don't do nothing, what the fuck? I could talk shit about you.
Why would he? Yeah, why would he do something when him and his wife they swap like that? When they do that,
somebody could fuck your wife and it's cool, but
yeah, because that's what
that's his personal life. That ain't got nothing to do with his work life.
Right. Hold on. Xander is missing the point. Xander, they are in a open relationship.
Well, he should be in an open relationship when a nigga talking shit about his wife.
No. Hold on.
If a nigga could ride your wife, a nigga could talk shit about your wife.
Well, the nigga,
man, hold on.
The nigga who riding his wife can talk about it, but the nigga who not don't get to say shit.
No, I'm trying to get you. You know what?
I think that he gets to decide who he cares about whatever they do to his wife.
So
he might be fine with August Alsina, but he wasn't fine with Chris
Rock. He wasn't fine with August Alsina. He was sitting there fucking crying like a bitch.
Y'all why y'all niggas mad at Will Smith?
Chris Rock,
right? Jada Pinkett's vagina ain't yours. You ain't never gonna be next to it. You ain't never gonna.
I don't want to be. She too fucking skinny for me.
Stop worried about it because it's none of your goddamn business. That's
She's too fucking skinny for me.
Hold on, Xander. Here is what the fuck,
yo.
Xander,
are you aware that you screaming about Jada Pinkett? Smith, you're screaming about a celebrity. Like this ain't somebody that's on the panel or that's gonna come through.
I'm saying I don't want to fuck Jada.
Yeah, we got it the first time you said it.
Say what?
We got it the first time you said it. You said it like 4 more times.
But don't say it to me like Jada Pinkett is somebody who I find attractive. She's too fucking skinny.
Okay.
But why sit there and say it?
Why are you so offended? Like that's not anybody.
Why are you offended over that? I'm fucking mad at shit about it, and I'm screaming to the goddamn rooftop.
Damn, men fight all the time, and y'all don't even get like this. This is some crazy shit.
You screaming to the rooftop about a celebrity.
I'm trying to wrap my mind.
Right.
Hold on.
Y'all don't know how crazy y'all be looking.
I noticed something about like black social media. Niggas always want to judge what another nigga doing in the bedroom or somebody else's relationship. I noticed that. I'm just saying. Hold on. Who in the hell texting me now?
I'm just saying they act like they're gonna ever meet these people. Like,
but the thing
I'm fulfilling. I might be in the barbershop with Will Smith.
And you still won't have nothing to do with Jada.
I have never seen this type of angst
for nothing to do all with
these men who are cheating on their wives.
I find attractive.
No,
about this lady.
Wow.
You keep it was about. I don't find Jada attractive.
You're the one upset.
Oh my god.
Okay, listen.
That's not.
He is yelling like Jada might pop up in a minute or something.
Right.
Her being attractive or not is not the point of the argument. I don't know why you want to talk about where you find her attractive. That's not the point. The point of the argument. Will Smith was protecting her honor. That was the point. Instead of you worrying about that part, you will worry about her swinging lifestyles and shit.
Yeah, y'all need to stay focused.
I mean, stay focused.
God. Hey, bro. If my old lady aging like Jada, I'm not complaining, man. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm. I know that's right.
I'm not saying Jada's not attractive, but I don't. She's not somebody. I'm
not. You just said she wasn't attractive like 10 times. Like we did.
I'm not saying, but she's not somebody that I would find attractive. I would want to be.
We heard you the first time. We got it. We got it.
Okay, are y'all ready?
We're not worried about whether she's attractive. The point is the man disrespected another man's wife. That was the point.
That's when it starts. It's the beginning of him walking up to smack him. And look, he's smiling. He's straightforward looking at him. So that wasn't no sucker punch. He went straight man to man. Here we go.
Wow.
He's
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Like he about to start tap dancing.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
It was a G.I. Jane joke.
G.I. Jane のジョークだったんです。
I'm going to, okay? Okay. That was a greatest night in the history of television.
テレビ史上最高の場面でしょうか。
Oh, he's mad.
So we are here.
Yeah, he's mad.
To give a documentary out, to give an Oscar out.
Wow. But what he thought he was gonna do, walking up there and nothing. But I
he was just laughing like.
Well, he said, "Uh-oh." He said, "Uh-oh." When he came
out, to get a hug.
Something was happening.
Okay, here we go.
どうなんでしょうか。
And he had his face. You see the way he had his face holding out too?
Mm-hmm.
Watch this again.
But I don't think he was holding it out for him to slap it though.
But he got his hand behind his back. Why are you doing that?
どうなんでしょうか。
Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
ウィル・スミスにやられました。
Wow, dude. It was a G.I. Jane joke.
G.I. Jane のジョークだったんです。
I'm going to.
Like he's about to beat his ass.
Yes. And he said, I'm going to, okay? He said, I'm going to, okay?
He said, I'm going to, okay?
Okay.
His eyes. He looking out at the crowd. It's like he don't even see nobody.
He's so shocked and so embarrassed right now. His face is hot.
Hey, do y'all think in the earpiece they was telling him like, you know, to keep the show going or some shit? Like don't say
He probably
Chris Rock is a good coon. Chris Rock is a good coon. They got the right person out there to take that slap.
No, for real. That's what I was saying. Because while we were up here, we watched it, and then the way he kept going and he just went on with the show, and you could tell that he was really flustered by it, but he was a consummate professional in that moment. Because like, I mean, damn, I'm like, damn, what would I do? You have to keep the show going. You don't want to make it worse. It's already bad. What do you do?
And then what if you get beat up if you do something?
I see the hand, God damn.
Now you've ruined the entire.
It looked like he kind of just mushed him real hard.
Yeah, he did. It didn't look like, I didn't hear no slap. It's like he got.
It was like a
push more, like a.
Yeah.
Man, let me see if we can make that fit. Look at that. He ain't got no marks, no black eyes, no nothing. Okay.
So that was crazy as well. Like Chris Rock's makeup did not even shift. There was no swelling. There was nothing going on. I don't know if I believe it.
Slap the makeup.
I agree with you.
Hey, fuck that Boondock.
Look at the rock like God.
Lay down the smackdown.
Wow, look at this shit. Oh, this one is. Remember, this was in the movie, and what's the name of it? That his son played in? Yeah, Karate Kid. Yeah, it looked just like that. It do look kind of fake to me. I kind of agree with you, Jessica.
What the fuck? Yeah. What's he Snipes wearing, man? What the fuck is that?
I don't think it's fake. I'm going with non-fake.
I can't believe it actually happened, but I think that's
it's just a long coat.
Wesley Snipes got on a skirt. Is that a skirt?
It's a long coat.
It's a long coat. Okay. Don't do my dog like Eric. Don't do that.
I'm about to say, come on, man.
He working for the dark skins.
Wait, what he got on shorts or is that a skirt?
It's a long coat.
It's not a pants though. What's under? No, I see it. That's
it looks like a blazer and then shorts or a skirt. Yeah,
that's a skirt. That's a skirt.
That's a skirt.
I don't think it's a skirt. I think it's shorts.
Yeah, I think it's shorts.
Google it, Bomb. Google it so we can get a good view because that's a skirt and a jacket.
No, he got
and some tights.
Dude got the
Is he wearing a
obsidian
kilt
thing
or
right
he
there.
wearing a skirt?
Eric, stop saying skirt, man. Ain't no damn skirt, my man got on.
Yeah. He got some shorts.
Oscars
Yo.
2022.
Go to images. Go to images, Bob. Go to images.
Oh yeah, but Oscars. Wait, how you spell it? There we go.
Yeah, it's Oscars 2022.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to images.
I just want to put. I want to.
There you
Okay,
go.
I
Oh, the
think.
shorts. He got shorts.
Yeah,
on.
I think it's shorts.
So you can see where the legs split.
Bermuda shorts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, cut and shit that is underneath though.
Oh,
This
okay.
is.
Stop trying that man, Eric, man.
He got tights under the shorts.
Yo, that's
He look like he got.
I'm not feeling
cancer or
I
something.
do, but I had to, it looked like he had a skirt on, like he was on his way to church.
You never know now.
No, that's formal NBA wear.
But I don't like it.
Hey,
I don't
like
like
it
it
either.
Who said formal NBA wear?
Do they wear this when you are Jessica? What the men wear this?
No.
That look like some Freemason.
Listen, I'm not feeling it.
Hey, Jessica, don't care, Jessica. Jessica,
that's like.
I've said before though, the Chelsea boots here, yeah, they're a thing.
Nah.
They're normal. The man bags, yeah, they're normal here, but that, no.
A schoolboy look. That kind of like a schoolboy look.
I agree with Aries a little bit too. That's some NBA.
But he look like he's sick. Y'all not gonna say nothing about that.
He does look skinny.
Nixon, that's
he
what that
does.
looks like.
Yeah, he looks sick, skinny. It's one thing to be skinny, but sick.
He probably vegan or some shit. You know how they get.
No.
And that man's still paying back taxes.
He look good here. Look at LL. Let's see.
Yes, LL.
Hello, Blue Jays.
Oh yeah, look, he looks sick, y'all. But he is like, how old? He looks real.
In his 60s.
61 or something like that.
Oh shit.
He got that. He got that.
he look bad.
He got that Al Roker. He got the Al Roker going on. And
Okay, he's 59.
I mean,
59. But Al Roker was big and lost weight. This dude was never big. So
yeah,
this is sick.
They look funny.
She probably started eating better. Like, I mean,
nah, this sickly.
No.
Yeah, he looks sick.
Wesley you muscular and everything else, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Look, they even said it. They say he looked frail. And yeah, so that's sick.
Yeah, he does. He looks.
You say that on the.
He looks sick.
Looking frail. Who said that?
Yeah, why is he looking frail?
What's this website talking about Wesley Snipes looking frail?
He do. This dude look like he's
does.
sick.
He
Look
looks-
at him.
looks sickly
You can
thin.
tell in the neck and the face mostly. He looks sick.
Yeah.
His lips look dry.
And this is the what site is this?
It's Radar Online.
Radar. Yeah. Radar Online, yeah.
Who is Radar Online? It says, I just Googled, is Wesley Snipes sick? It says, no, Wesley Snipes is not sick, as there is no proper evidence of his illness confirmed.
Yeah.
Remember, that's what they said about dude. He died of prostate
This
cancer.
is the same thing
Do you remember Chadwick
Lord,
Boseman when he
Yeah.
came out and he was looking super
Boseman,
skinny
too. No one
and
knew he
frail?
was sick either. It wasn't confirmed either, and then he just died.
Yeah.
He died.
So a lot of times they keep that stuff quiet and hidden.
Look what happened in what you call last week. She kept her hitting up until she was about to die. What her name? The Braxton sister.
Yeah.
Tracy.
Tracy.
Oh yeah.
And people was wondering what was wrong with her. And then
Make sure to try to hide their medical records.
He might just he may be all right. He may be just sick of paying taxes. Shit, I know I am. Fuck that.
That's how people who go vegan look.
Yeah,
They
vegans
do?
can be like a bit too skinny and a bit sickly looking sometimes.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
Not
didn't know
getting
that.
any meat or, some, like
Well, see
some
if
good
Wesley
calories.
Snipes went vegan then.
Well, I need to go vegan real fast. Do anybody gonna help me?
Let's see if Wesley Snipes is vegan. Let's see if he went vegan.
Oh shit.
Vegan is hard as shit. Yeah, I tried that. You can have that.
Let me see this thing.
Man, I'll be passing gas for about 5 days and shit.
Okay. I don't know.
No, the hell with being vegan or vegetarian, man. They be That diamond.
No, I can do that. Vegetarian, pescatarian. I'm good.
No, I'm good.
He's a black belt, which we knew, right? He's 5'10", 178 pounds. Not bad, but no, he looked way smaller than that.
Yeah.
These people trying to sell me fabric. You see what they doing me? And they know I want some too. They know I want that fabric right there. How them bitches be knowing, man? I've been looking at this fabric. I'm gonna get off this site before I start spending money.
But that's not too bad though.
That's not too bad for his height and everything. Bad. Okay. I mean, it's not. What you mean? Like, is it too skinny? Is it okay?
That's about medium, bud.
It's medium. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's medium.
That's about medium.
How you doing, Mr. Cass?
I'm good. I'm in. I'm in.
And if he going by the regular BMI, he gonna look sick. We all look sick when we go by that.
That's a fact.
I hated that shit in the military. They always used to mess with black women when it come to that shit, and I'm like, man, that shit crazy.
Hey, bro, what branch of the military you was in? What you chief master sergeant or chief petty officer?
No, I was a chief petty officer, Navy.
Okay.
Yeah, that BMI is bullshit. I remember I went to years ago. I was went to see about being a flight attendant. So it was this school. So she weighed me and stuff. Now I wore a size 4, and I was probably like maybe 119 pounds. I was tiny. And that white lady, I think she was hating though, because you know how white ladies are about being skinny. And she had the nerve to tell me I needed to lose about 5 to 10 more pounds. I was like, this bitch is crazy. I don't think so. Like, is she out of her mind? I'm already I'm a size 4.
Yeah, you look like you have a small frame.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was a size 4 then. So I was already.
Was that a long time ago? Because I thought they stopped doing that. I thought they take.
I think they don't do that anymore because I've seen flight attendants that they're
jiggling all over the place.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna let me go. They say I can't fit down the aisles when I'm going sideways. They're like, nah, ma'am, we taking big women, but not your bigness though. They want to make me pay for 2 seats, Jessica. If I come over there and see you, Jessica, I gotta buy 2 seats. I'm joking.
No, for real. They would look at me. They would come in the retail store I worked, and those white women would just like fawn over my thinness. They'd be like, oh my God, you're so thin. Oh my God, how? They're like obsessed with me. You can't be too thin. For a white woman, you cannot be too thin. The thinner, the better for them. I thought they
still crazy. Do it on Singapore Airlines.
They do?
Yeah.
They still do that? They used to. You had to be young back in the day. You had to be fit. And
that's how they are. You have to be young. You have to have your hair bun needs to be precisely a certain amount of inches. Your makeup needs to be a certain way. You can't weigh more than a certain weight. Your butt, everything. They're super.
Remember on the movies, they used to all look alike when they would come walking. They all look alike.
Well, I tell
y'all
you what.
Y'all don't have feminism in your area where they protect the women, Jessica?
Well, from that, no. Our airlines are kind of with it. They've relaxed that stuff, but certain places, if you fly Singapore Airlines, those women, they all look a certain way. All of them, they look exact. They're like
little mannequins.
Yeah,
but for the women over there that love black men, they eating all that shit because they ain't skinny no more.
Wow.
They're not skinny no more.
No comment.
No, I mean, they're not. They're not. They're not skinny like that. They're definitely not.
Jessica, do they have a lot of male stewardess?
No, not really. It's mainly women.
Yeah, they got a lot in the United States now.
Yeah, I mean, I've been flying a lot the last few years. I don't see too many.
Some men be like women.
They thick.
Yeah, it's usually gay men. that kind of gravitate towards it.
Yeah, America is definitely a lot of male stewards, airline stewards, and they be thin and tiny.
You're saying it's for safety because of like, just say there's an emergency, they need to be able to get up and down the aisle easily.
Yeah.
Not even an emergency. They just need to get up and down that damn aisle without bumping with their big hips all into people.
I be bumping into everybody.
Like,
Y'all
girl.
know that. I be bumping into. I'll be like, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, I'm sorry, excuse me.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Hey, Bond, don't ever apply, Bond.
I'm not gonna apply. Yeah, I already know they're gonna be looking at me like you got a little midget riding behind you. I'll be like, that's not a rich midget.
Man, do you have another bag back? No, it's not a bag. My ass.
But the BMI is a bit messed up. So like what they would do here is rather than just go a straight BMI, they measure your waist as well. Because depending on your race, like the BMI isn't going to be accurate. So it's like they did like a study over here, right? And they judge like different races of women just by pure BMI, and then BMI and sort of your waist measurements, because that's where like the danger is that you're going to store weight on your stomach, gets in between your organs. That's when it's unhealthy. So when it was just pure BMI, Black women were the most overweight. And then when they changed it to, you know, the waist measurements, then actually like South Asian women, so like Indians and stuff, were the most overweight. East Asians, so like, you know, what you guys would consider Asians, they shot all the way up. So it changes like depending on your racial group. Like if your body is like smaller, and we know Asians tend to have smaller bodies, you're going to weigh less, but you can still have the unhealthy fat. So when it comes to being overweight, BMI is not always accurate. But then when you get to the obese levels, yeah, there's going to be more accuracy within it. So it just depends. Measure your waist. If your waist is more than 32 like inches or centimeters, that's when it becomes unhealthy.
Yeah. I know they see when we use that in the military, the funny shit is like you using it for a performance test in order to make measurements and all that. And why all the skinny girls coming in last and the girls with hips is finishing first? Like, come on now.
Right.
That shit ain't mean nothing. It ain't mean nothing.
Yeah, it don't mean nothing. And I had to get tape forever, right?
Because thick thighs save lives.
Yeah. But imagine being thick and having waist and all that. You finish, bunch of skinny girls still all the way down there, and your ass smoke a cigarette. Like it was nothing. That shit's crazy. So come on now. Some thick people can move now.
Hell easy. They can. I can't right now.
What the craziest thing is, like I said before, when I was younger, I was bigger, right? Like when I was a kid up until like 16, and then like I lost a lot of weight. But I was probably fitter then than I am now. And that's like the crazy part. Even though I was bigger, I was probably fitter compared to now. Because I used to play like sports and I'll go for 45 minutes on the court just moving. But now I know I'd be out of breath. So it really just depends.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get into a workout regimen, because when you don't pass your physical readiness, they send you to a program in the military where you have to work out mandatory certain days a week before your next performance test. So when we used to be the physical fitness leaders, they would have like everybody else come join the class with the people that's been, you know, kind of working it out. And I'm telling you, them people on a remedial PT, they would kill your ass because they got used to the regimen.
Yeah. So, do you guys go like bleep? Do you guys do the bleep test?
What's that?
The bleep test?
What's that?
So it's like an endurance test. You have to run from one distance, like just say one cone to the other cone before the beep goes. And then the beep gets faster and faster and faster as time goes on. But you still have to make it to the other side. So it measures like your fitness level.
Well, I mean, we do stuff like that when it comes to like getting ready for the PRT and all that. But in physical readiness, you got to run like in the Navy, it's like 1.5 miles. I think the Army may be like 2 miles or three in the Marines, something like that. You got to do push-ups, sit-ups, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Air Force.
Nixon, on your channel, you should have some jazz playing in the back.
Oh yeah, I got all
That's
that.
how I picture it.
Why?
Yeah.
Why should he do that? Why should he do that, Aries?
I was just saying because of the tone of his voice, Verbal. You got that?
How are you worrying about?
I'm not no more. You got that? I'm not.
I was just asking a question.
I'm just conceding. I don't want no problems. Respect.
I was just wondering because it's I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, I was just giving out suggestions to Ant too, so it wasn't really personal.
Yeah,
to
but you didn't
Dixon.
say anything to Ant about his voice and he should have some jazz and that you imagining him.
I didn't say nothing about Nixon's voice. I just said he needs some jazz playing in the back.
Jazz.
Can y'all see
some
this?
plants.
You imagined him.
Hello? Can y'all see this?
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, we can see it, Bob.
What is the 5 fingers say to the face? What?
Slap.
Man, those Rick James ones that he named Dave Chappelle did, those were the funniest ones.
Damn. Yeah, damn. Oh man, Dave Chappelle is funny as hell. Now, Dave Chappelle had made a joke against his wife. It probably would have been so motherfucking funny that he would have had no choice but to laugh. You know what I mean? I don't know.
You think the joke was that bad though? Because I don't think the joke was like that crazy.
You don't think so, because you listen to the Negroes over there crack all kinds of dumbass degrading jokes on Black women all day. So I mean, I know you didn't think it was that bad. I mean,
Even before I got to the
we don't
States,
do our slightly
I wouldn't think
older
the
Black
joke is that
women
crazy.
over here like that.
Say what?
Our slightly older Black women, we don't do that over here to them.
No jokes?
That only happens on YouTube. We don't walk around taking shots at people older than us.
But like, if you go back, do you remember when Ricky Gervais hosted the Oscars and he sent shots at everybody?
We don't know who Ricky Gervais is.
He hosted like the Oscars a couple of years back.
We
and
don't
it
know
went
him.
viral
Who knows
because he
who
was
she's
roasting
talking
everyone.
about? Who knows who she's talking about?
We don't really look at the Oscars. Black people don't really look at the Oscars.
We don't watch that shit, Jessica.
Yeah, we don't watch that.
That's what I'm telling you. You don't really know what's going on over here. We don't women of a certain age over here, we ain't walking around taking shots at their looks and stuff like that. We don't do that. Only these
They watch it though, right? Because they attend all the Oscars, so you know the environment you're going into.
The wealthy people who might win something, but young people not look. No, we're not doing the Oscars. If we do, it might be a moment. If they say they're gonna have Megan Thee Stallion on there, people might scan through.
Not even at the Oscars. When our aunties walk in, we ain't taking shots that they look.
We are praising them aunties.
Yeah,
it's your we telling her that she's rocking that shit.
That's right.
We do.
Okay, here's another question, right?
What's up, Jessica?
Why would Jada go to the Grammys or Oscars, whatever it was, with a bald head?
She has
her head is bald.
Have you heard of alopecia, Jessica?
I know. Listen, I've heard she's got alopecia, but
don't have the face for it.
Why not cover that thing with a wig? She looked like one of the women from.
She's trying to tie y'all up. Don't fall for that.
You want her to be a hair-hatted hooligan at the Oscars? I thought
A hair hat, not the hooligan, but the hair hat would. It's better than a bald head.
No, you can't have a bald.
No, we can wear a bald head if we want to.
Yeah,
the women from Black Panther, like the Wakandan women all have the bald heads. Listen, just if it was me and I had alopecia,
you're not Jada, girl.
The way Jada been rocking a short hair.
Do you even know who Jada Baby is?
I know who Jada Pinkett is. Like, she's always got short hair.
You didn't grow up with her, girl. You was out of line, girl. You out of line.
Worry about the Spice Girls, Jessica.
She still has hair though, even when she has short hair. I don't know. I just don't think it's the best look for a woman to be walking around with.
Well, it's her look and she
good.
Yeah, but she can. So
yeah, that should look good on her.
She looks beautiful. She looks like a goddess to me.
Yeah, she looked real beautiful.
To me, she looked a bit weird. I don't know. I would have preferred her to put a wig on.
I thought y'all liked wigs though.
No, like, listen, I think if you've actually got hair, you don't need to wear a wig all the time. But if you've got alopecia,
well, what do you think about Amber Rose
or something like that? No one's tripping over your wig. Personally, I don't really care about wigs.
Jessica, that's not the first. That's not the first woman you've seen with a cut like that. What about all the people who do it on purpose? What about Amber Rose? Should she slap a wig on? You know.
But Amber Rose isn't like bald. There's still a little bit there, you know, to frame the face.
Amber Rose
still a bit.
No,
she would dye her hair blonde and look bald.
It's just as bald.
Yes.
No, like bring up Amber Rose. Amber Rose still has like some hair to frame the face.
She's been very bald before.
Jada's looked like a cue ball. It was like gone.
A big ass tattoo on her forehead.
And she dyes it blonde.
Look at it. It's bald. Look at it. This is bald.
No, but you can see the hair.
Yeah, you can see the same thing on Jada. Jada had just as much hair.
No, she didn't. Pull up
Yes,
Jada. Jada's looked like a man that's completely lost his hair. It was
Just like this
nothing.
woman. No, it wasn't bald like that. It was like, but I can't get this.
She has lost her hair.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
It's not mandatory for you to put no wig on if you don't want to.
No, it's not mandatory. I just think she would have looked better.
Hair.
She looked, girl.
Like, look, it's barely there.
No,
she's got, you know, where they like men go to the barbers and like ask for a level 1. That's what she's got right there. It's like
Wait
a
a
level
minute.
1.
Jada's hair is just as long as when I just did Amber Rose. Look.
Girl, no, it's not. That's completely gone.
And look at the head shape.
And it's pretty too. She got both.
That's a level 1.
Amber had this.
Your scalp actually looks like, but she is fortunate. She got a beautiful head.
And she would drag you by that little wig you got on.
And Jada Pinkett will take any man you even look at with that bald head. Okay.
She wasn't. Come on. People always say that.
She's so pretty.
Be real.
Come on, she would.
Let's be real.
We're being real.
Yeah,
are you Indian now, Barbara?
Isn't she from Philly?
Yeah.
Isn't she from Philly? Where's she from? New York, Philly?
I don't know.
I can't remember. Yeah, but okay. So let's go back to Amber Rose. Oh, it is.
But ain't Jada Pinkett hair been like
school together?
Been short like her whole career though, like.
No, she's had short hair, right? Nothing wrong with short hair. If you've got the face shape where you can rock it, listen, go ahead and rock it. She's had short hair, but not a bald head.
She looks
Look at it. So how much more hair do Amber Rose got here?
So Jada has like the level 1, right? Where you go to the barbers, you just get it all gone, like level 1, tiny bit. Amber Rose has got like a level 2. So there's a bit more to work with.
Whole Kardashian West family was present for Chicago's joint 4th birthday party with her cousin Stormy Webster. But of course,
Look, do you see
not
there's
without
more
a little
hair?
drama.
What the hell?
Who just got more hair?
And nobody said Chanel kind of shaved her head.
Exactly. The thing is, when you dye your hair blonde, there's this. It takes on this illusion effect of more hair. Okay.
Yeah.
Her
No,
hair
if anything,
is
it
very-
looks.
No,
You
it's
look
very
bald.
bald, but she's light skinned, and then she has blonde hair, so it camouflages and it makes it look like she actually has more hair on her head than she actually does. That's the whole fucking point. It's
No,
a
the
look.
camouflage
that
in
her
light
with the
skin
long
would make it
hair?
actually look like she's got less hair because it
Rose is a
blends in.
white
It
woman.
camouflages.
No. It
tongue kissing a
works the
girl?
opposite way. It's an optical illusion.
Yeah, I know it's an optical illusion,
Yeah,
but
it's
it
an
makes it
optical
look like
illusion.
there's
It
less.
makes it look like she's got more hair on her head. Exactly.
No,
That's the point.
less.
No, more.
Less.
No, more.
See, this
Yes.
is why the goalpost will forever be moved with hair when it comes to Black women. Because you wear your natural hair, even if it's bald headed, you get called all types of bald headed hoes and bushwick bills and different things like that.
Yeah.
But
No.
they got a problem with
You need to
wigs.
get her a bundle of that.
I've never disrespected someone just because they have natural hair. But if you look, alopecia is more like a condition, right? It's an actual condition. So it's not the same as just rocking. Well, it's natural, but it's unnatural because it's a condition. It's not the norm. So I just think if you've got alopecia, I don't know. I just think Jada would have looked better with some hair on her head.
Jada is not her.
I think maybe she wanted to make a point.
She's not her.
Could have done.
Why would she have
She
the
is. She has a
Oscars?
whole husband, and she's fucking rich, and so is her man. So I don't think you should really be worrying about whether or not she put a fucking.
But then don't be mad when people make a bald joke, right?
Because put a wig on her head, though.
It has to be one or the other. Either you're secure.
Clearly, she didn't
Either
want to
you're
put a wig on her
secure,
head.
bald head.
Why do you think she needed to do that? Why?
Either you're secure with your bald head, you're gonna come out, rock it, F what anyone
And
says.
does that and does
Or
that mean
you're
that
insecure about it and you're gonna get upset. No, because
when did you prove that she
when
got
Chris
upset?
Rock made the joke about her hair, you could see her face, so she's obviously not secure in it. So if you're
No,
not
that's not
secure in
true.
it,
But she's not the one that jumped up and slapped
That's right.
Chris
That was
Rock.
her husband.
do your thing. Her face, you saw her face when she made that joke.
So what?
She's
She's
secure
not
in
the
it.
one that jumped up and slapped Chris Rock.
I'm not talking about the slap. I'm saying that she's obviously not secure in her bald head.
Oh, because
So
when
if you're not
she
secure with
didn't
it,
laugh at a joke
you
about
know that you're
herself,
going to
that
be
means she's
like,
not secure. I promise you, I saw her pictures, and you could tell that she was rocking that shit. If she wasn't, she got enough money to buy hair.
And that's what I'm saying. If you're insecure about it, why not
But
just
she's
put
not.
a wig on
What
it?
looks so insecure about this picture?
Girl,
She was
nothing.
insecure when Chris Rock made a joke about it.
First of all, they have a history, and whether she didn't like, just because she didn't like it doesn't mean she was insecure.
Get them, Jessica.
No, it's not even that. I just think like listen,
Just because she didn't like it does not mean she was
she just
insecure.
pops a wig on that thing.
You can
Maybe
why would she
Will
put a
was
wig on
insecure.
her beautiful face. She didn't need no goddamn wig.
I think she would have looked more beautiful with a wig
No,
on.
but she didn't think so, and I don't think so.
She knows what
I
she
know
looks
this
like.
is all just listen, it's all just opinion, right? I might think she looks better one way. You think she looks better
Yeah,
another
but
way.
you
not
said
what you
that
said.
she's insecure. You said that she's
You said she needed to
Say
put a
she's
wig
insecure
on.
because of her reaction when Chris Rock made the joke. She rolled her eyes. She was like, "Oh my
Dude,
gosh!"
I look at
You could see she was
people crack
upset.
jokes. That doesn't mean I'm insecure about something.
But the thing is,
Listen,
way
Bum,
more into
Bum,
wait a minute.
guess what, Bum? When you sit there and you call me like trans or whatever, I can laugh because it's like it's not true. So you just laugh it off.
Right.
Now her face and that reaction says everything.
This is a diva you talking about, girl. This
And
ain't
you be
you on the internet.
You know, that's usually how she has her short hair. Like that picture up a little bit. That's usually how she has it.
You do not compare yourself to Jada Pinkett, okay?
Were you insecure? Because you sure was mad, girl. You was over there spitting bricks on your channel, girl.
I would say you're more
No,
insecure than
because
she
that wasn't me, right? And I proved that. So it's because you're out there.
That's right.
No.
No, we gonna back it
Not
up.
insecure.
Let her talk.
You're
Let
gonna
her
have
talk,
to.
Jessica.
She just asked me a question.
Let her talk.
She asked me a question and then kept on talking.
She said you're not gonna do that with me up here, Jessica.
So she asked.
Hold on, y'all. You gotta go one at a time, please. I did mute everybody. Verbal, please don't kill me. But go ahead.
I wish you wouldn't have muted her. She needed to mute herself.
Well, everybody was talking. So verbal, don't kill me. But say what you gotta say, please. I love you. Verbal.
Yes.
Go ahead and say what you gotta say.
She basically says, this is what she likes to do. She likes to move the goalposts. So she just told us that Jada's insecure because she got irritated or didn't find his joke funny. Then she said that when Bomb calls her trans or whatever, she doesn't get mad because it's not true. So she doesn't get mad. She just laughs at it. And when I brought up Chris Logic finding her identity and how she was over there on her channel, mad as a motherfucker, mad as a German shepherd, shitting and pissing bricks over there, she said it's because it wasn't true. So yeah, that made her like, which one is it? You just said that if it's not true, you're not gonna get mad. So why would you
wasn't over there laughing at those jokes Saint Sinner was giving. Was it because you were insecure?
Like Verbal was talking to me, so let me just quickly answer it. So the woman that Chris Logic put out there as being me, I've already proved it wasn't me, right? She was on live the same time as me. She came up to clear her name. So when you're knowingly sending all your subscribers after someone that has nothing to do with it, that's a different matter. Now, if people want to sit there, listen, Bon made a video calling me, what did she call me? A catfish? Like something. I'm still here.
That is not what she was talking about.
Dom and I can still laugh, right? But then when you start bringing innocent people into it, that's a different matter. Like, don't do that. That's just
okay. Now I got a question. You answered it. You wasn't up there laughing at those jokes Satan and the sinner was shooting out at you. Were you insecure?
No, I can laugh at that. I was laughing, but there's only so many times. Like at the end of the day, Satan and the sinner said to me, "Come over to my live stream, and the same things that you're saying now.
Listen.
Let's talk about
that's not the point. That's not the point.
My live stream.
That's not the point. You did not like it at all.
Listen, Aries, I don't care. I don't care.
And it didn't make you happy either. And it didn't make you happy either.
I don't care.
Did it make you happy?
I look more like a woman than 90% of the women that will call me tranny.
Did it make you laugh?
It did. I laughed at him.
He was saying when I was listening, you wasn't laughing.
You wasn't laughing, girl. Stop it.
I was.
Who you think you talking to?
Do you know what? Maybe because you kept putting me on mute, you couldn't hear it.
Maybe because you was cammed down. We couldn't see you laughing.
I was cammed down.
We definitely couldn't hear it.
You could say you couldn't see it because I was cammed down.
And we couldn't hear it either.
So maybe you were just confused, Aries.
No, you just wasn't happy about that shit. So
I
maybe
I know. Yours is just opinion. You're confused.
You can't do that with me. You can't do that with me, okay?
I'm doing it. You were confused.
You're not doing anything.
You're confused.
Not doing anything.
It's okay.
Same thing with Jada. Same thing with you.
I do it with you. Now you're saying
you ain't never heard a joke that wasn't funny.
What is it? I have. You told some.
Okay. Were you insecure?
No.
Okay then.
He was talking about her on that channel.
All right.
She sure wasn't laughing when C Boogie was talking about her ass over there.
Surely she wasn't. I was there for that as well.
Yeah, she was.
I was there for that as well.
At all. She was very upset.
C Boogie was talking about who? I've only had one conversation with C Boogie ever. Ever.
Where you told he put the pressure on you so tough. You told him you lied to him. Told him you was gonna cam up so you could get away.
He kept saying, "I've got my shoes off. I'm comfortable. I've got my shoes off. I'm comfortable." The guy was actually.
And then she gave a whole date and everything. She's like, "Yeah."
C Boogie was not intelligent enough to hold a conversation with me.
Take the heat off of her and run off.
We're not on the same level.
Everybody's over here intelligent.
Who's not on the same level?
C Boogie.
Siri. Everybody over here is of intelligence, Siri. Okay.
But they were talking about C Boogie in the conversation I had with him. And it was hard because he was like, C Boogie is dumb as a box of rocks.
I hate
it. Was actually hard to
when you put on this
have a normal convo with him.
This shit is so annoying.
No, but why?
This girl is a troll. Like, oh my god!
Girl, I know Satan Center was over there serving uppercuts, and you didn't think that shit was funny at all.
I mean, if giving somebody a tranny is an uppercut, then
I know that. So much so that Sister George had to come take your place. Like,
no, Sister George was there before me. What do you mean?
Her voice never, her tone never changed.
That's how I could tell you never actually like watched it.
No, I was there. I saw it. Sister George cammed up to save you.
No, but I still went on that afterwards. She couldn't save me.
Girl, I know you came up afterwards. She was trying to throw herself on the sword for you.
No, we were trying to get him over to do a show on the Tough Talk TV. That's why.
Okay.
Well, but it's you he wanted to cam up, not Sister George.
I know, it's me. Everyone wants to cam up, but I'm exclusive, right? I'm exclusive. Not everyone can get what they want. So let the people keep wanting and wanting.
You funny, Jessica.
Girl is a joke. Like, oh my god.
You funny. You crack me up.
Woo, shit. She is.
But do y'all get off on being mean though? I just really want to know.
Yes, they do.
I don't think I was being mean. I think. Do you know what?
No,
I feel like
speaking in general, like. Because you got some mean-spirited individuals that you surround yourself by. And I'm not talking about.
Do you know what? I'll say like in the space there are some mean-spirited people, right? You know, I think there are people that probably are looking to hurt somebody else's feelings with some of the things that they say. So yeah, there's definitely some mean-spirited people. But
do you think someone's gonna hurt your feelings if you cam up, Jessica?
But
is that what it really is?
so Aries, it's not about hurting my feelings, because the most people can do if I cam up is comment on my looks, right? That's all you really can do. But my looks are already out there. Whether you guys think I'm a catfish or not, right? My looks are out there. So there's no more that you could say in regards to my looks. If I cam up, then you could already say now. You can already
there's more like this filter you have on right now. If you remove that filter, you're gonna look like a totally different person. And
you want me to take the filter? Do you want me to show you a picture with no filter?
Not really.
No.
Okay, so
I wouldn't even believe it. But I know if you take that filter off, you're gonna look like a totally different person.
Filter on. If she cams up, she's gonna be a totally different person.
I could show you a picture taken at the very same time with no filter. Let me give me a second. I'll put it up. Taken the very same time with no filter.
I'm not gonna believe it. Oh, you mean the same time right now?
No, like we see right here, same outfit, same hair, same everything.
Oh, you like take a picture right now
taken at the same
with the
time
stamp on it.
Yeah, take a picture
at the same time.
Take a picture right now with the timestamp on it.
That says apple buttercup, and then show
No, because guess what? I already did that. I did that with Angry Man, and people were still like, "It's Photoshop."
What you talking about, Angry Man? Angry Man ain't here.
Angry Man can't be trusted.
Wait,
no, it's because
like, why are you bringing up
me
like
to
what
do
is
exactly
Angry Man?
the same
The Bible?
thing. And then when I went and did it, people were like, "Well, that's not really you. How do we know that that's not Photoshopped?"
You always bring. Last time it was DJ Kuda. I ran my fingers through my hair for DJ Kuda.
He just see me, but at the same time, you guys will tell him that he's lying.
You always name dropping. This is what you came here for, just
people have seen me. No, I actually came here to have a conversation, and then it got crazy. People wanted to fight, and I just fell back.
You start taking shots.
Like hell no, you
start taking shots. You brought this on yourself.
Wait, okay, so are you saying right that I took shots because I said I think Jada would have looked better with
hair?
hair?
You know what the environment is. You know what it is.
Is that a shot to say I think Jada would have looked better with hair?
Yes.
Why is that a shot? I think she would.
Jada
do that. You figure it out. You know what it is.
If I say anything,
smart. You know everything else, don't you? A matter of fact, we told you what it is.
If I say anything in regards to anyone that's ADOS, that means that I'm taking shots.
Absolutely.
So now we're just being ridiculous, you know, and that's why I don't abide by your rules.
Yeah.
We just gonna be ridiculous together because you damn sure are ridiculous. And
I'm not.
Very unaware of yourself.
The medicine.
You are very self-unaware.
You know what? Maybe I should have added a spoonful of sugar. I should have said, Jada is beautiful. She's the most beautiful woman in the world. She looks like a goddess with a bald head.
Stop being condescending.
I think for that occasion, she should have worn a wig. Is that better?
Fuck it. I don't give a fuck what you say. You're just fucking annoying. Okay, whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter. I don't care. I really don't. You're just an idiot. And you're mean ass bitch. That's just what it is.
I think she gonna get up and be like Mary Poppins or something.
I'm not mean. I swear. Like, I actually go out of my way to be a nice.
You have a very nasty way about you, and the things that you say. It's just very nasty and snakish. And then you pretend as if it's not when you know that it is. And then you insult people.
Because I said I think she would have looked better with a wig.
Bitch, you know exactly.
Listen, 99.999% of women will look better with hair.
I'm not one
like that's a fact. Why are you so
upset? Where do you get that fact from?
Because you can tell your eyes.
Where can I find that fact at?
The eyes tell you the truth.
That's not a fact.
You look at most women. Most women look better with hair. That's why most women keep their hair. That's why most women aren't walking around with bald heads. If most women look better with bald heads, people would rock the bald head.
That's not a fact.
People would walk around with a bald head if they genuinely thought that they look better with a bald head. The reason most women, we keep our hair, we grow our hair is because
who
We
would
look
talk
better
about
with
them and
hair.
ask them why don't they
Where can I get that? Where can I find that source at? Give me the
No,
source.
it's my opinion,
Oh,
right?
okay, then that's not a fact.
It's my opinion.
Then that's
It's a
not
fact in my opinion, right?
That's a fact
you
in
look
your
up
But
head.
then again, the proof is there. Will I have a bald head? No, I'd look crazy with a bald head. I don't have the face shape.
There's
for
lots
it.
of men with hair.
I think you gotta have a certain type of face shape to pull off like the short hair or the bald head. I don't have the right face shape for it. I'd look crazy with a bald
There's
head.
lots of men with hair. Does that cancel out your fact?
No, it's just people. Most people look better with hair.
Now it's most people.
Yeah, that's why most men don't want to go bald.
No,
'Cause
girl, no.
we know listen,
No.
only a few men can really, really rock that bald look, right?
No,
Most of them
but-
would have looked
but-
better with
That's why
hair.
they getting
No, that's not true at all.
It is true.
That's not true.
It is.
It's not.
Well, y'all know
I
how
mean,
feel
it's
about
it's
bald-headed
opinion.
niggas.
I like a bald head on a guy personally. I think I don't think there's anything wrong with a bald head. I think some guys rock it and they rock it well. But listen, most people would look better having had their hair compared to how they look with a bald head. Now, it doesn't mean everyone with a bald head is ugly. It's just that most people would have looked better with their hair. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Anywho, how is everybody's Monday going?
Mine is really
Mine
good.
is good. It's a rainy day. I made some chili, you know.
Yeah, it was raining over here.
Oh, it
Phoenix
rained so
area.
hard over here. Like, oh my gosh. It was good though. Because we rarely get it, huh, Aries?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to
It'll
go
rain
to
for
Cali.
30. It'll tell us a week ahead it's gonna rain. It'll rain for 30 minutes and go away.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have to take a trip out to Cali.
Yeah, girl, come on. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, how you gonna come out here? Yeah, come on out here. You're like, yeah, and then we're gonna go to Disneyland. I'm like, exactly.
Disneyland.
Yeah. Yeah. Aries, don't be jealous. You know you want to go to Disneyland with me and Taylor.
Girl. And catch
Is that a
custody.
no? Is that a no?
Nah.
Is that a hell?
I mean, I ain't gonna say no. If you was to come out here and you guys went, I would go. I used to live in Anaheim, so you know Disneyland is.
It's been a minute since I've been to Disneyland. I haven't been to Disneyland since 7th grade. Yeah, so it's been a while.
Oh wow. Oh girl, a lot has changed.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty.
It's beautiful.
That's all Disneyland has ever been to me. A pretty place to spend money and take some pictures. Now, if you really want to have some fun, you need to go to Magic Mountain.
Hey,
Magic Mountain is whack.
Is what?
It's whack.
Whack. It's better than Disneyland.
No, it
But
is
you gonna get on the
not.
teacups?
No, I don't get on the that Disney shit. I can't do that. Oh no. But I love Pirates of the Caribbean and It's
And
a Small World and
what's that one with the abominable snowman?
Splash Mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, Splash Mountain is so much fun. Yeah, I love
It's just pretty. That's all.
It has a great mix of. They have really fun rides there, and then it's just so. It is beautiful though.
I need me a roller
it's very
coaster to spin
creative.
me around.
Yeah, I like
roller
some
coasters.
vertigo.
They have them there.
They don't.
Yes, they do. You ain't been to Disneyland in a very long time.
You know when the last time I've been to Disneyland?
I know.
I don't know you, girl.
You know why? Because you're not happy.
I'm not. How you know I'm not happy?
Because I could hear it all in your voice.
Because she hasn't had sex.
Verbal.
She needs to have
Like
sex.
the Wicked
That's
Witch
why.
of the West around this motherfucker. I'm not happy.
No, you're not. That's
There's
why I know you
princess.
have
See, that's
Misery
wild.
just wants company. That's all.
You can't go to Disneyland or have been recently and
Girl.
be mean. You can't. You just can't.
No, Aries, I'm gonna pray. And
You can come
send
rock
my
it out at
Chelsea
Magic Mountain with me, Taylor. I ain't going.
towards you.
No, y'all not going to Magic Mountain without me.
No, it's
That's not
whack.
happening.
It's whack.
It don't matter. I'm still going. There's not. Yeah, listen.
They got funnel cakes, the
They do.
lemonade.
And in Disneyland don't
Do they
have
got
funnel
turkey
cakes and
legs over there?
lemonade. They got no.
That's
they don't.
Knoxberry Farm.
No, and also
You know I ain't never been to Knoxberry Farm.
Disneyland has turkey legs.
Not everything in California. I'm really hating. Like I hate big
Knott's Berry. You haven't never been to Knott's Berry Farm? Knott's Berry Farm is cool, but it's like the lower of the ones
for the kids. Like,
yeah,
Big J.
It's okay,
I haven't had sex, Big J.
You know what? Me either.
Do you want to do something about it?
Me either. I'm telling y'all, it's the 5G.
Do you want to do something about it?
This shit is whack, man.
Damn, none of you ladies are getting any?
No.
Maybe you need some. Then you take my
little
Jada
ass gonna
jokes,
pop
you know,
out.
a bit easier.
I definitely need some.
Are you
You can get some good D, you know, you're relaxed.
Regardless to what you
Easy
think,
going,
Jessica,
you're laid
all
back.
black women aren't out here fucking all day.
Exactly.
I know they're not. I know they're not.
No, you don't. No, you
No, you
don't.
don't know that. No, you don't.
No, I've spoken
we're all
to
on the cock carousel, remember?
I've spoken to some black American ladies and they say that they're not putting it out there. So listen, of course, not everyone's putting it out there.
We're having
I never said everyone was.
with 60 different Negroes, like, you know.
You ain't getting none
shocker,
either.
Right? That there's 3 black women on
Ever.
here.
I never said you had multiple baby daddies. That was another person that said
It doesn't
that.
matter what you said about me personally, and stop it. So stop it.
I never said that about you. Someone else said
I
that.
never said you said that about me.
All right, so listen, you're saying we're all out here with multiple baby daddies.
Gaslighting you.
I'm like, that's not me.
Verbal.
Someone else said that about
You know
me.
damn well what you mean.
That wasn't me.
Jessica, I'm not about to do this.
She said it wasn't me.
No wonder there's so much
In the words of
tension up
Shaggy,
there.
it wasn't me.
You
It wasn't.
goddamn right, Mr. Outside. There's so much tension. I need my back cracked, okay?
Man, listen. I could have on Saturday night. I could have, but you know, you gotta be picky out here. You can't just be you know, and sometimes you gotta say no to that thing that you want because it's good to you, but it ain't good for you. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta, you know, say no and have willpower and everything.
You know, Jessica, she ain't getting none either.
No, listen, Aries, I did a whole year of celibacy. I did a whole year of it.
You on your second year now. That's why you up here with us.
Exactly.
No, it's just that I fell asleep early yesterday after work, and then I woke up extra early. I saw Bob was live,
You decided to
and I was like, let me go through and
rather
check
than
her
call
out.
your man
Jessica,
at 3 in the morning.
No, it's too late. It's a Monday.
You getting some dick, Jessica. You heard her.
Excuse me, Jessica.
Aries, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and get some. Listen, maybe I need some too.
You do.
Yes, you do.
Hey, maybe I do. I'm not arguing with you.
See, she don't want to have that conversation. Are you getting
No,
regular
because I promise you, Jessica.
I'm not, Babble.
If you let these
then.
niggas
So
in
why
the
are you
space-
talking to us about it? You know,
I was just listen. I'm just making a joke, but every time I make a joke, you guys take it personally. I just said I'm not getting regular dick. That was not personal, you know.
No, girl, we was
it's just a
talking and
joke.
you was quiet. As soon as we said we wasn't getting no dick, you was like, "You guys aren't getting any dick."
Yeah, I was joking. Like, damn, what's the
Barbara
big deal?
Walters.
And listen, you don't need to be on
Pierce
edge
Morgan.
with everything that I say. Not everything is a
She's acting
shock.
like Barbara Walters and we're Diana Ross. Is that your hair?
He said, "Don't play with me, Taylor. My dick is evil. Don't threaten me with a good time, Mr. Outside."
Child, I'm trying to tell you. Watch El Nixon run. Watch El Nixon run, y'all. You're about to run.
I'll ruin your life, Mr. Outside.
Mr. Outside's trying to get inside Taylor.
El Nixon is tying up his track shoes right now.
I need you to come up from out of that troll account, though, Mr. Outside.
We don't run over here.
I'm trying to see.
He's like, "Where you going?" He's like,
all right,
"Outside."
we'll put your information in the back chat then. That you won't do that.
Ooh. Hey.
Yeah,
What
that's
do you
what
mean
I
his
thought.
dick evil?
Go on mute and stay on mute.
That mean he got.
You
That
ain't
mean he
ready.
got
You gotta
demons.
sage that shit. Look
You
at
remember?
this
Oh,
nigga.
here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Rude. I got some. I got a bone to pick with you, Rude. Let him bring his black ass up here. Hold on. Let's bring his black ass up on here.
Now what's up?
Is it you got competition?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Rude.
Hey, what's up? Everybody doing? How y'all doing tonight? This lovely night.
We fine, Rude.
Okay, that's good to hear. Always good to hear.
Now, Rude, I got a bone to pick with you, Rude.
Go ahead.
you call you and your bottom chick? Why y'all call yourself trying to summon somebody on Auntie's panel?
Trying to summons?
Yes. Y'all summon me. Y'all summon Mela. Y'all summon Aries. Verbal. And we was out living regular life.
Okay. Well, there
you better be glad I wasn't in Texas. I would have pulled up on you like, nigga, what?
Facts. Look, I put out the call, man. You guys answered in the phone.
Y'all, before you start this, hold on, because I need to get in on this. So hold on a second, because I'm scrambling for a pin right now. Hold on.
What you scrambling for a pin for? Oh, Lord.
None of your business. Mind your business, Taylor.
Okay. I'm minding my damn business.
Look, I put the call out. You guys answered. Y'all answered in the form of alibis, man. That was good enough to get away with the lick, man.
You hear me call you out? I know you heard me.
Nah, I didn't hear that, man. Hell nah.
Well, go listen.
You gotta tell me which part.
It's on part 3.
All right, what time stamp?
I don't know.
That was a long ass.
It's late in the stream.
No damn time step.
Okay. I'll check it out, Aries. Y'all go ahead, man. Don't let me interrupt what y'all was doing. I'm just up here just eating.
Real, why are you trying to act like you didn't do what you know you did?
I'm trying to eat the Oreos.
I heard you calling people out, acting like trying to throw some little salt on people and stuff, like we wasn't up to our job. That ain't cool. Why you do that?
Man, I did what I did, man. You know, you guys look. Y'all
minding
did y'all
grown folks' business.
Hey, y'all did y'all part, man. Look, you guys had things y'all was doing, man. That's a good enough answer. What's the issue?
He was just trying to spice it up. He wanted more fuckery up there.
He just wanted a reason to go up.
Is that me? Is that Aries? Aries sound like a shit, Borgen. Is that me?
Can y'all hear me?
Nah, hell nah. We can't hear you.
I can.
But yeah, y'all continue, man. I'm eating these Oreos, man. I don't want to smack in y'all ear.
Okay. Well,
we appreciate that. Mm-hmm.
Anywho, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, demon dick. That's what
not getting no dick.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, I think celibacy, it builds good character. Also, when you actually are intimate, when you actually have sex, it's better versus someone that just fucks all the time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what is demon dick though? What is demon dick? Somebody explain that to me. I don't.
You know damn well.
A dick that needs to be saved.
You talking about heathen dick?
No, it's demon dick.
Oh, demon.
Demon dick. The dick is good. Like the dick is fire, but the nigga is evil, you know.
Well, shit, it can't.
But you can't leave him alone. Leave him alone because
it wouldn't be no other way though. If it's good like that, it motherfucker got to be attached to an evil motherfucker. That's the only way. I mean, do you think a nigga with some demon dick supposed to be attached to like a good-hearted, good-spirited nigga? Man, come on, man.
I call it wholesome dick.
A wholesome. Whole Foods, nigga. This motherfucking cucumbers in this bitch, nigga. Hey, it ain't the same, man. I understand.
I mean,
I just want to try to tell me.
It feels the same. It feels the same. It just it ain't attached to a toxic ass, crazy ass nigga.
I mean, it's all in the stroke though. Listen. The next time I'm hearing y'all up here going in a drought, bro. Y'all been through a drought, but the next time y'all get some, just tell a nigga to hit it like he is scooting up a chair to the table, man. If he just go in that motion, all right. You see what I'm saying?
All right, I'm writing that down.
Write that down. Scoot up like practice scoot ups, nigga. We call them scoot ups.
Okay,
scooting up. Yeah, you sitting in a chair, you scooting up to the table. Yeah.
Okay.
So you got to hit it like that. Yeah.
You don't have any angles or anything?
I mean, it could be at an angle. All right, put it like this, right? If it's gonna be missionary, it can't be in the bed. He can't have his feet in the bed. He got to be on the edge of the bed. So it got to be like on the edge of the bed, or let's say in a love seat or whatnot. He got to be on the floor. You right there on the love seat. So it got to be at an angle to where he can scoot in it. You know what I mean?
Scoot dick.
No, it's just, I knew Rue was gonna bring his ass up here when somebody started talking about sex or dick and not getting none. Like, and then he got to get all extra graphic and stuff. We don't need your help. We know how to have sex. You know.
Tay, Tay, you got that. Tay, you wrote it down, man, because we know verbal don't need no help, man. So you got that you wrote that down, Tay.
I don't think Taylor needs any help either.
Scooting up like you're sitting in the chair.
Sitting in the chair like you scooting up to the table.
Oh my God, this is funny.
Tay writing it down. She said, "Fuck that."
Listen, I think every woman needs to get her back blown out quarterly. If not, once a week. Absolutely.
You talking about like how Auntie do the purge like every quarter, like that, like during the purge? That what you saying? Like during that time? Is that scheduled? I wouldn't say
necessarily during the purge, but quarterly. Okay. Like you can fit it in within your schedule. I think that's healthy.
As every 3 months, so I'm making sure. Auntie doing the purge every 3 months, right?
I think that's what he said.
Okay, well there you go. So hey, there you go. What's up, Xander? How you doing, man?
Bro, what's up, champ?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
What's going on with you, man?
I'm all right. Now look, man, I was listening to you guys when I was working out. Y'all was talking about the whole Will Smith thing, man. Now, what's the verdict on that? What's the verdict?
I think Will was out of pocket, man. I think that was some sucker ass shit, man.
I gotta disagree with that. Only because of the roasting of the alopecia. If she would have did the big chop, man, and she just went straight bald, then I guess you got to get those jokes. But if it's alopecia or let's say chemotherapy, if she's losing hair based on a disease or illness, bro, I think he did the right thing. I know he probably could have did it, probably behind the scenes, but I think he was sending the message because I think he's tired of Chris Rock. Like a lot of folks tired of looking at Chris Rock, tired of his jokes. You're not funny. And somebody need to smack the shit out that nigga every now and then, dog. Smack that stupid ass grin and smile at the nigga face.
Funny.
It's
like he's doing a sambo routine all the time. Like it's just them faces he makes and stuff. It's just like he's not performing for black people. He's performing for white people.
Hey, listen what I'm saying.
I don't find him funny at all.
All of that, everything that you saying, I got you on that. But I'm 100% certain that it's at least 5 or 10 other motherfuckers that he went and did that shit to. And my position is this: if you're not going to do it to the toughest guy in the room, what the fuck you going to do it to the weakest guy in the room for? That's my whole position on that.
Normally the second weakest guy normally pick on the weakest guy, all right, to kind of like separate himself from that.
Hey man, that nice checkmate, bro. How can I even argue with
that? What y'all mean weakest guy? He did it to the guy who said something to his wife.
Man, yeah, but he wouldn't have did that if Mike Tyson said that shit. You know what I mean? That's what Xander said.
I mean, we could go through a long list of many people of who he may or may not have done it to. Can we stay focused?
Nah, we don't want. That's the argument. That's my position right there.
But
because
Xander,
once again, my whole thing is I don't like bullies. And again, I actually like Will Smith better than I like Chris Rock. But the flip side is I don't like wrong. And I'm fairly certain that, like I said, it was just a number of motherfuckers Will would have sat there and sucked that shit up, and that would have been that. But because you don't get no cool points for knocking the shit out of a motherfucker like Chris Rock. I mean, you just
you don't. But I guess Chris Rock have to learn is that nigga, you can't be joking if you can't fight. The joke should be for niggas.
But that's the business that
he said fuck cool points.
Chris Rock is in the talking shit business. That's what Chris Rock do. Now,
so you don't know what he would have done if that had have been Mike Tyson up there telling that joke.
It ain't have to be Mike Tyson. It could have been a motherfucker like the boy D-Lo or D-Ray. I can't think his name.
D-Ray.
D-Ray.
Okay, if it was D-Ray, if D-Ray had been pressing them for a couple of years, this is an ongoing thing. His wife does have an illness, and he did make fun of that illness. You don't know what he would have done. He might have went up there and slapped D-Ray and got his ass whooped, but that don't mean he wouldn't have went up there.
But if you say Will Smith is a bully for slapping Chris Rock, then would Chris Rock not be a bully for picking on Jada? I mean,
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Wait a minute, Xander. So you said, hold on, Xander.
Big J, how you gonna come up here and not speak to me?
Chris Rock was being a comedian and he was doing what comedians do.
Big J, you better recognize. She done called you out. She put the full court press on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's going on, Taylor? But I got to say this. Hold
on.
Nah, you just gonna come up here and be like, fuck everything everybody else saying.
Wait a minute, Xander. Wait a minute, Xander.
No, BJ, no, you can't just run over that. You better address her properly. What the hell?
Damn. What's going on, Taylor? What's going on, baby? You all right?
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm doing John, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I got to jump up on here. So what makes him a bully? Xander, please help me out. So you're calling Will Smith a bully, right? But wasn't what Chris Rock did was a bully because
Chris
making
Rock was
fun
being
of somebody?
a comedian, Big J. You keep on trying to change the narrative. The man was being a comedian. Now, but guess what? No, that's what comedians do, though, bro.
No, hold on.
I don't know why y'all trying to.
No, let me say this.
No.
But let me say this, Xander, real fast.
Hold on. But aren't you trying to change the narrative too, Xander? Because you are. Because you are. Because the first thing you said. The first thing you said, though, Xander, in this conversation was about Jada Pickett's
difference. It was an award ceremony. How many people you seen got socked at an award ceremony? People get up at award ceremony.
The Soros Awards, BET Awards.
What are you talking about?
BET Awards.
Nobody ever got hit at no
BET Awards. I like that.
No, because you changing the narrative. That's what people do at awards.
Wait a minute. Xander, you just changed. Hold on, Xander just changed the narrative. How can you sit there and accuse me of changing the narrative when you changed the narrative about an hour ago? You said something about what was in that woman's bedroom,
sir. I'm being consistent. I'm saying
you was not being consistent. You would not be consistent.
Hold on, Jay. We can talk together. We can't sing together.
Anybody can rewind.
We can talk together, but we can't sing together.
Anybody can rewind this. Xander, anybody can rewind this, Xander.
Hey,
you were talking about them swinging. You talking about Jada Pickett's fucking August.
All of that.
All that
into the narrative.
And hold on.
Big J.
That's you know what? I'm glad you brought that out. You wasn't a tough guy
when you
fucking your wife, but now you a tough guy because the comedian being a comedian. All of that.
Like I said,
right.
Xander,
I'm glad you brought that back up.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Xander. There was swinging couples.
Big J.
Now, let me say this too. Go
Do
ahead,
me a favor, Big J.
Big
J.
Swinging couples.
God damn it.
You trying
J be on go. J be on go. He not gonna stop.
Talking to you.
What you were trying to do? See, Xander, you were trying to make it all about their sex life. When Will and Gina
Big J, hold on, Big J, slow down. Big J, hold on for a second. But you hit Tay trying to get at you, man, and you just going, nigga, like. Big J, what's up, babe?
I'm doing fine.
No. I'm saying you hearing Tay trying to.
I was just gonna tell him to talk at an octave low, like bring it down, boo. Bring it down.
Let me say it to Xander real fast. Xander, look, when it comes to comedians, those are the only group of people who we see that can pretty much get away with just disrespecting anything and anybody. Dog. They don't have no limits. And I guess Will Smith, in the name of doing it for his wife who had alopecia, that was the perfect moment. This going back to the years of them probably knowing each other. He probably been wanting to put his hands on Chris Rock. Dog. That was the perfect moment to do it in front of the world. Like, nigga, stop playing with me, bro. Like, you comedians can't think it's okay for you guys to roast to where you being this disrespectful. Like, so what if Jada would have had breast cancer and one of her breasts got removed and he make a joke about that? Would he have been wrong if he still would have slapped the shit out of Chris?
We've been watching. I've yet to see anything that Chris Rock said on anything that we played back that was that disrespectful that man should have put his hands on him. Now,
that's your opinion. No, that's your opinion. Hold on, BJ. Let me talk to him, fat BJ. Hold on, man.
Hold on. Okay, right. Xander. If I come to you, and we don't talk about hypotheticals here, and I disrespect your wife, talking about her pussy, her what's on her body, all under her clothes, You have the right to whoop my motherfucking ass.
Man, I'm at a comedy show, bro. I'm not putting my hands on nobody at a comedy show.
Here we go.
I'm at a comedy show, sir.
It's a comedy
But the Academy Awards, though, Xander. Hold on, BJ. Let me get it real fast. But the Academy Awards is not a comedy show. Yeah, the Academy Awards is not a comedy show. What I'm saying is that I think that was an example for even future. BJ, hold on. Let me get it real fast, BJ. I got you, man. That's even an example for future comedians when they realize that they're gonna take it too far. Like, hey,
hold on, wait a minute.
This is what could happen. As a matter of fact, let me show you something. If you type in, I think it was a Baltimore, a comedy stand-up comedian or whatnot, right? He got attacked by this one guy. He was roasting. He was pretty much being disrespectful to the man in the audience. And the man came up on the stage and he picked up some shit and was swinging at that nigga ass. And the dude had to run off stage, man. He was swinging. He kept on swinging like he was really trying to hit that nigga.
No,
like some people not going for them jokes.
Hold that thought for 1 second, Rue, right?
Yeah.
Once again, right? If you hire or you assign a comedian to do anything in a film, you got to automatically expect a comedian going to do what a comedian do. Now, if you don't want a comedian to be a comedian, man, you got Denzel Washington that could deliver the award. You got Samuel L. Jackson that can deliver award. If you don't want comedy at an event, you don't assign a comedian to do that kind of stuff because, like, no, I don't want that kind of vibe. I'll use another actor to use the vibe to present the award. I'll use somebody who's a director. If you assign a comedian to do anything, you're going to get a comedian's personality. You can't.
All right, so let me ask you, since you're a comedian, right? If you was in that same position and you had to pick between Jada or Will to roast in that moment, right? Since you're going down the line, who would you have picked?
Hold on,
no. I want you to answer the question.
Rude. That's not a fair question because I don't.
No, that's a fair. No, that's a fair question. All right. If you was a roaster, if you was a roasting type guy, right? You fuck with people that. No. All right. So who? All right. So who should have Chris Rock chose to roast between Jada and Will? Because Will's sitting right there. It's not like Will wasn't at the award show. So like, why would he choose to roast Jada and not Will? He could have laughed at Will big ass ears, bro. That's been the running joke for him for 30 years.
I think when you ask a comedian to do anything, a comedian is going to go for the funny. You can't tell a comedian now if they would have said to Chris right from before the show, because somebody pointed it out. I don't know who said it. First of all, somebody might have been Chris Rock's material. Somebody might have wrote the material for Chris Rock to say. But the bottom line is when you put a comedian in place to be the MC, you're going to expect comedy. Now, if he would have been at an event and they would have said, listen, man, Chris, we want you to keep it clean. Oh, by the way, man, you got the Smiths here. Jada has a condition. Do me a favor. Stay away from this. Now, I'm going to use experience, right? I had a guy that pulled me off the internet, hired me for a job. Before I do any comedy job, I always sit down with the client and I ask them, what do you want me to do? What kind of material do you want me to deliver? If they tell me they want it edgy, I make it edgy. If they say, yo, man, use your material, but I don't want you to say nothing about gay people, I'm not going to say nothing about gay people. If you don't want me to talk about fat people, I'm not going to talk about fat people. You sit down with the client and you get what the client wants and you give them what they ask for and what they paying you for. So again, if you got Chris Rock up there, and if nobody ain't give Chris Rock no specific instructions on how he needed to conduct that situation, he was doing what a comedian does.
So let me ask you this, all right? So put yourself in the position of a Chris Rock, like somebody who's been doing this for like 30 years. All right, would you feel the need to ask anybody for permission to speak on certain things, or would you just do what you've been doing for 30 years? Because I don't think Chris Rock would ask for permission.
If I didn't get specific instructions.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Chris Rock is now getting instructions from nobody. I think he's just doing what the hell he needs to do. What I'm saying? Are you saying that the Academy Awards told him that it's okay for him to roast Jada Pinkett Smith?
I don't think they put no restrictions on him because once again, Chris Rock is an intelligent man. He's not a callous and mean-spirited individual. If somebody would have said to Chris Rock, yo, man, don't say anything about Jada's condition, he wouldn't have said anything about Jada's condition because, first of all, I think Chris Rock, while he was up there talking to Chris Rock, the Smith, I think he was talking to them as a friend. And I think if anybody would have said to him, yo, man, stay away from this subject, I think he would have had enough respect for Jada and Will not to say anything
Maybe
about
people
it.
didn't think that he would go like that. Maybe people didn't even think they would need to tell him, but that's not something that he could joke about.
Yeah, that's the point I'm confused about.
The
Xander,
joke
when it comes
wasn't even
to
that bad. He said she's going to play in G.I. Jane too.
but he was making fun. He was making fun of the bald head, but yeah, it's because of the alopecia. Like I'm finding out that she had alopecia.
Like that part I get is personal, but how's Chris Rock meant to know that she has alopecia?
I mean, all right. As Xander saying that they friend. Hold on, man. DJ, just chill for a second, though, man.
Hold on. Most people knew about it because she used on her social media. She talks about it all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think people know. Besides the whole August Alsina thing, I think everybody would know. I didn't know. I'm thinking the people in the inside would know that. All right, this is what Jada's dealing with because she do talk about it. Okay, and I looked it up, and she was talking about it a few months back. Right. I'm like, well, damn. Okay, well, Chris Rock, he did know about it. He just chose to ignore it, and he just wanted to roast. That's what he wanted to do, make a joke about her, shaving her head.
Exactly.
I don't think.
Yeah, but not everyone is keeping up with the Smiths. Most people aren't going out of their way to watch her shows.
They know each other. They know each other. So why wouldn't he know that?
Listen, you don't know how close they are. Jada's always rocked short hair, right? For the majority of her career, she's always had the short hair. So people probably just think she's trying something new. I don't think the joke was that deep.
Yeah, hell no.
The man ain't say nothing that bad that warrant Will Smith want them putting his hands on.
Well, he got slapped.
What it was. I think that the reaction of Jada and the fact that he know what's going on with Jada, and it does hurt a nigga. It hurt a man, bro. If his girl is hurt about some shit to where he might just want to be Superman for that moment. I think Will in that moment for the fact that she got alopecia, Will did the right thing. He shined. That was a shining moment. Like he gonna always for the next 10 or 15, 20 years.
He did the right thing.
That's gonna be a W. That was a W.
That part I do get because he knows personally she could be going through it, right? So she could be super depressed or upset. Like, listen, you're losing your hair. So that part I get, but Chris Rock might not know that.
No, Chris Rock knew. That's the point. Chris Rock knew.
But let's say if he did know.
He knows.
Let's say if he did know, right? Let's say if he didn't know. Well, now he know. No. Let's say he didn't know, right? Now he know.
There were statements. There were statements said that he knew about that firsthand.
Well, damn. Well, he knew, right? But if he didn't know, he know now, though. And I think that was the fact that Will had to show him, like, look, man, stop talking about my goddamn wife, nigga. Like, don't do that, bro, because she's dealing with a condition. She's dealing with a medical condition, bro, a medical issue that is causing her to lose her hair, bro. I don't want nobody joking about that kind of shit. So, yeah, Will Smith did the actual right thing for what happened, for what's the situation. Like, he did the right thing, man.
Well,
Chris Rock. So, do y'all think the right thing could have been him slapping the head person?
Slapping the head person?
Okay, the joke? Because Chris ain't just up there freestyling. I don't think nobody okayed the joke. I
think Chris did what he wanted to do. I don't think no one is telling him that you can and cannot talk about this shit. I think they just give him like, look, you're gonna host the Academy Awards.
So you don't think he has writers?
I don't think I don't think at this point I don't think he got writers. I think he just coming out the dome. A lot of these comedians, you've been in 30 years, you come out the dome. Like whatever you see, you just roasting that shit. Like
events, man. People
that's not. I don't think Chris Rock would have Eddie Murphy and them don't have writers.
No, they do have
writers. Yeah, this ain't his show though. This is not his show.
Yeah, maybe for his show, his stand-up show.
She should have wore a wig. So did Chris Rock know she wasn't gonna wear a wig? I think that joke was he saw her and it seemed off the cuff to me. It seemed like he thought, oh, let me throw this in. That's what it looked like to me. He didn't know whether or not she was going to come there bald or with a wig.
But that's what we think. We don't know for sure. Like, even they have writers for their stand-up.
Right.
So it's not
that joke would even work. Because what if she did what Jessica wanted and came in with a 24-inch weave down her back? Then how could he tell the joke? Like,
very true. Good point, Verbal. Good point.
He might not even told it.
No, that was a good point.
Nah, Zan, I'm about to disagree with you on this one, man. I think Will did the right thing in that regard.
We ain't gonna, man, Will, listen, man, you ain't gonna fall out over Will Smith and Chris Rock.
Oh yeah.
But at the end of the day, if you asking me, that was a weak move. Like, I've been at comedy shows, man.
All right, so let me ask you though, if it was Will's mother, for instance, right? dealing with the same condition as Jada, all right, would he have been right in that regard?
Y'all keep moving the goalposts.
No, I want to move it a little bit though. I'm gonna say like, all right, we talking about just his actions, right? We trying to justify his actions. If it was his mama, had the same condition, sitting right there next to him, and now Chris Rock is roasting this man's mama, would he have been wrong? Would he have been wrong?
Would that have been in the script?
No, because his mom hasn't treated him the way that Jada has. I don't get why he's out there trying to protect Jada's honor, but Jada's not trying to protect his.
Jada, they both did the same thing.
What has Jada done to him, Jessica?
Jada ain't did nothing to him.
Like I said, she came out and told the whole world that his sex ain't shit, right? One, you don't do that to your husband. You don't put your husband out there like that.
What the hell did she say that?
He said that he doesn't sexually satisfy her on her whole little Red Table Talk podcast thing that she has. You don't remember when that was going on?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
The August Alsina thing. And I get some people have open relationships, right? But there's a way that you go about that stuff. So that, and especially because they've kept it a secret. So there's a way that you go about that stuff to protect your husband's image. She doesn't care about his image.
She ain't already say the man dick. She didn't say the man dick was trash. She's saying that
I was just about to say, I don't believe you, Jessica. I don't believe that woman.
If you say that you're not sexually satisfied, you're saying that Will's sex is shit.
It's called taking it for granted because you've been with somebody so long to where you don't feel the need to put the effort in like you did when you first met them. So
either way, being sexually satisfied could mean she want to have sex with 3 or 4 men.
Yeah, it could be. So you're saying he's not enough.
That's not saying that he's not good. Wait a goddamn
minute.
In my opinion, you're actually degrading him, right?
Is she not? Hold on. Did she say Jessica that he had trash dick? All right. Go ahead.
Let me get it, bro. If he's getting side coochie from other bitches, clearly she ain't enough either. So he don't have a problem with her getting whatever it is that she needs to get out of other men. So I don't understand how
it's not the open relationship, right? Because if they've agreed, they've come together and said, listen, we're going to have an open relationship. Cool, right? So it's not that part. It's not about him having side chicks, her doing it. It's the fact that obviously they've gone a certain way to keep that open relationship stuff under wraps, right? If he's always done his thing, one thing we do know is that he's done it discreetly. He hasn't put it out there on front screen so that some next
she didn't put it out there
either. I'm fucking your husband.
She didn't put it out there either.
He did not move wisely.
Messing with other women. Maybe that's why she's unsatisfied.
She picked a little druggie like August Alsina to go and mess with, and he went and ran his mouth.
Was because August Alsina was butthurt and he was doing interviews about it. So them two had to come out and talk about it to save face and image. That's why. Neither one of them put that out there.
But verbal. Look at August Alsina. Look at August Alsina before she started messing with him. The guy's got a history of drug abuse and being unstable.
He could blow my back out. Alsina was hitting his wife. I'm sorry, I got my white strips on. You think that Will Smith didn't know what was going on with his wife in August?
No, I think he did know. I think he did know.
He was okay with it.
But no, what you don't do.
So Jessica
is you don't put it out there on Front Street for everybody else to know about it.
Did that.
And then but that's what I'm saying. Verbal. You have to pick. I hear you, but you're not hearing me.
No, I'm hearing you, but you're not getting it. August Alsina told everybody that, not Jada.
I know, but I'm saying when you're picking who you're messing with, you pick wisely. You don't go and pick some drug addicted, mentally unstable guy to go and sleep with.
Church.
That's where I'm saying she messed up.
Church.
Y'all sound stupid as fuck.
Right, but y'all forgot about something. No, but Jessica forgot about something,
you can't
y'all. Hold on, Taylor.
Go ahead, Bobo.
Yeah, but here is what. Back to you. But anyway, here's the thing. Y'all also forgot about something.
Sweet cheeks next time.
I'm just saying, if she's saying she's unsatisfied, is it possible that she's unsatisfied because Will is messing with other women, and that's how she ended up in this entanglement?
No. Here's the thing. He had his ex-wife living in the same house with them. I guess everybody forgot about that.
But they're Big J. They're clearly unconventional, right, in the way that they run their relationships. And I'm like, listen, if that's your thing, that's what you're into. go ahead. But then if you're trying to maintain a certain image and he has always been able to do that, she hasn't.
And I'm almost sure when she said it, she was given the reason why she was messing with August House.
He was fucking both of them at the same time.
And I think if we look into it, right, when we look into who's
what was the context of her saying that?
It's the context of her saying what, sorry?
About her not being sexually satisfied. What was the context to that?
They were just talking about, it was just sex talk. It was sex talk, and she was talking about how she's not sexually satisfied.
And you said this was at the time when August came out and told everybody?
No. It was after that. So after that has happened months later. So this is probably like a good 6 months ago that happened. The August Alsina thing was like a couple of years ago.
Okay, well, she possibly could be unsatisfied. Maybe they aren't having sex at all. It doesn't mean that she's having bad sex. It just means she's unsatisfied.
Come on, it means that your husband's not putting it out, putting it down right. You don't say that. You know,
they've been together all your life. They probably don't even have sex.
And if my husband came on TV, right, or just my husband came publicly and was like, you know what, like the sex at home isn't hitting, I'm going to feel a type of way about that. And it's natural that he would feel a type of way about that. She can't mistreat him and just, forget about all of his feelings.
She can actually, that's her husband. She can do whatever she wants to do with him. But it's also a show, and they are very sexually fluid. So for her to get on there and say she's unsatisfied, did he say something about that? Because he may not have even cared.
No, I don't think he really responded.
I can't remember.
But I think just because
I do know he was crying over that whole August Alsina thing.
That was all a show. She has. But you talking about like did Jada say that he had tragic erectile dysfunction? That he couldn't get like,
she said unsatisfied.
She said she wasn't sexually satisfied.
Well,
she never said
like I told you earlier, a dude could be taking you for granted. A guy could be taking you for granted because he's been with you for so many years. I mean, I'm looking at it from that perspective, like, all right, well, he's not making love to her the way he did back in the 90s.
If at all. If at all.
He probably neglected her in the bedroom. So, like, yeah, that's what it is. Right, so the woman saying that.
But here's the thing.
What's up?
Here's the thing. If they were so many people, right, doing so many things. I saw the show where he said he liked to travel, which he do. And she said, well, that's your thing. Like, she don't like to travel. So sometimes, you know what I'm saying, where the chemistry wears off and you're dealing with compatibility, right? When you're doing so much stuff, sometimes it probably can be hard to please somebody. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes pleasing somebody don't mean you got bad sex. It mean that
you might not be turned on by them no more, bro. Like you just probably turned off to where y'all
they like cousins now.
Yeah, but you still don't come out and put that out about your husband. And you have to think realistically, if you guys have been together for 20 years, you're gonna grow accustomed to the sex, right? There's only so many ways that you can switch it up to keep it spicy.
People are out here telling their story. It could be true. It could have just been for the show.
No, but even if it's for the show, right? You don't use your husband's ego or his
people come out. This is social media. People come out and say the damnedest things.
People who don't care about their spouse. She doesn't care about.
That doesn't mean she doesn't. You know damn well she.
That don't mean she don't care. That don't mean she don't care, Jessica. You know that. That don't mean she don't care.
Inconsiderate.
I feel y'all.
I mean, she probably just giving him she pretty much trying to like signal to him like, hey man, you need to come tend to me. Like I don't think
you tell him that one-on-one.
You put that on a level on TV. You put that on a level of betrayal. Now, Jessica, you trying to put that on a level of betrayal. Like she's not betraying that man at all. Like she ain't betraying him.
So Rue, if your wife, right, came out publicly to millions of people and said, I'm not sexually satisfied in my marriage, you're gonna be cool with that?
No, if he just fucked last night, no, he's not gonna be cool.
You're gonna be cool with it?
Yeah, if I'm putting effort in, and I know I'm just trying to like satisfy her and I'm doing like things I'm supposed to be doing, then I would feel some type of way. But if I know I haven't tended to her, if I know I barely touch her,
if you on the plane with your little hottie in your lap when you looking at it on your phone, you don't care.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that shit though. But if she's not saying that I can't get up, or if I got like trash dick, got a little dick and all that, that's different. But she's saying
Will and Jada been fucking all our lives. That's what
look how when that August Alsina thing popped off.
A woman can be not satisfied sexually due to an emotional thing. It doesn't have to
That's what I said.
he doesn't know how to have
It
sex.
doesn't always
He
have to do with
trash
penis.
dick.
Yeah.
It's not about that. It can be an emotional thing where she's not satisfied. She might not be satisfied.
It could be her
because she's not satisfied with the relationship as a whole, and all of that comes together to make the sex good. So to break that down into just this, elementary, she's saying that's not what she's saying.
Yeah, she's not saying that.
Did she say Will? She could have been talking about herself.
There are other reasons, right?
Exactly.
It could be a personal thing, but then when you put that in there, along with her being with August Alsina and that coming out, then her saying she's not sexually satisfied, all of that points to she rather.
I guess if I was looking at it through your eyes, I could see that. I can understand how you couldn't relate.
No. Listen,
if I was looking at it through your eyes, I could see how you would come up with that because you wouldn't be able to relate. Number one, you're just 25, right?
No, I'm not 25.
45. 45.
However old you are, you're just in your 20s. So
it's like literally a month ago.
Oh, girl, I don't know how old you are, girl. Obviously,
but
what I'm saying is you can't relate to a grown woman of her age. Okay.
Yeah, but listen, Jada was sleeping with a guy my age, so she thought he was man enough. She thought he could relate enough. So listen,
that don't mean you relate to Jada.
That's not the point, Jessica. The point is, Jessica, you know what?
Go
ahead.
No,
that doesn't mean nothing.
You ain't going nowhere, Big J.
You're a toy to people of her age.
I'm not even a celebrity or not, and we talking about.
That's right, Taylor. Put your foot down.
Listen, I don't care if you put that shit on Facebook. I got a fucking problem. Keep that shit in the house. Like you talk to me about that shit, but I don't do that.
I agree.
Because if you are feeling that way, you come to him with that privately.
But look, see, that's where that's disingenuous, though, man.
What's wrong?
That's where it's disingenuous right there because how do we know? Hold on. Most likely she came to him privately many times, and motherfuckers don't be caring. Like that's the thing is when folks say, well, you could have came to me privately. How many times have a husband and wife that did some shit in the private where nobody give a fuck about that?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of men don't care about what their wife be saying until she got to kind of like go out and tell folks about it. Like, look, this is what's going on in my house.
They'll turn that shit around on you. Like, what you mean? My sex is great. It's you. They'll turn that shit around on you because they don't even want to listen.
Even if it wasn't fixed, I still wouldn't come on here and do that shit.
What it looked like, it's nobody's business, but it would look like is that if you got a problem with that.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say there's a whole lot of shit I see happen on here that I would never do.
Like what?
That doesn't mean they won't do it.
Like
that's
what,
true.
baby?
That's true.
Talk shit about your motherfucking parents. Call your mama all types of bitches and hoes and shit. Come on here and divulge your personal fucking information about your parents and this and that, worrying about who was getting in your mama's guts when you was 5 years old. Things like that. These people on here run their goddamn mouth too goddamn much. Talking about putting their family business out there.
What I'm saying, the people who are guilty.
What's wrong with you, Tay?
No, normally people who are guilty. Normally folks who are guilty.
They told you she needs some dangling.
Will,
I do need some. Yeah, I do.
Will and Jada has been a very eccentric couple ever since they started. So none of this is really, the slap. I'm a little shocked about that, but none of this is shocking. Even the August Alsina stuff, that wasn't shocking. I mean, it was shocking because he was so young to me, but that wasn't shocking. We know that they fuck other people. We've been knowing that since your age, Jessica.
True.
The way I saw that whole thing and watching the Red Table and watching Will, he knew about it. He knew it was happening.
Yeah,
he knew. The boy was all up in the house. You think a man is not going to know that another man is interested in his woman and that she's interested back? He knew exactly what was happening.
I think that there was pictures that came out. Like August went on holiday with them.
The reason why they came out is because August Alsina told everybody, and they were trying to do damage control for the public. That's it. Will Smith did not care about that shit.
No,
plenty of men. That happens to plenty of men.
Will Smith knew about August because August was going on holidays with them. He was up in the house. He was all in there.
Yeah, he
knew. If you look at his reaction afterwards, he was crying, right? So he obviously feels some kind of way about what went on.
So listen, I saw that what you talking about, and I as far as we know, he could have been. Apparently, he's a crier. They could have been arguing or anything. It didn't mean that he was crying because his heart was so broken.
I don't think so.
But here's the thing. Let's not act like that someone can't be so in love with another person that they'll put up with all sorts of things that they're not happy with just to have that person around. And that's what I get from the Will and Jada situation. He loves her more than she loves him. And that's why she doesn't care about his feelings. He'll come out and protect her honor, but she won't protect.
You seem
Cut it out, girl.
Hold on.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with your man loving you more than you love him.
Still appreciate that. Don't treat him anyhow.
But you'll learn.
Girl, that's their thing. They've always done weird and strange things. So.
But
don't treat them anyhow for that. Like appreciate
but y'all let Will off the hook because y'all must have about that internet the internet started. I used to follow Liza. She was on Family Vacation
I
too.
remember Liza.
Wait. Nixon, what happened? Big J, let him finish. I want to hear what he's saying.
There's a YouTuber. She's kind of like quirky and funny or whatever. She became a big YouTuber. And she's been on all the trips too. And there's other pictures where Will been overseas, like to Dubai. Now you say he liked to travel, and you see
he doing all kinds of stuff.
Model.
Yeah,
they was in the same place at the same time. They both just took the picture at the different times. Will got side. He got side women. He always.
They used to do it together.
And they said he got side men. So stop it.
Before the kids came.
Like I said before,
him and Dwayne Martin was fucking. I don't care what nobody says.
When Will was with his first wife, he said, "I'm gonna marry that woman." You pointed to Jada. So yeah. He
been showing you his life though. Y'all remember that show that he had? That was kind of based off of them. Long time ago. They've been telling you.
You talking about all of us?
First Prince?
All of us, huh?
And then his ex-wife lived with him. Yeah, that
all
was
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
they produced the show.
All of us. Oh, that was his show?
The
ex-wife show,
yeah.
I used to love that.
That was
it
was based on his situation.
Not LL Cool J. All of us with Dwayne Martin and Lisa Ray. Elise Neal.
Oh yeah, okay.
You saw at the end of the show what happened. He ended up going back to Lisa Ray.
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah.
That was the end part. Yeah, he did.
At the end of the show, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Go watch it. Yeah,
I missed all of that. Are y'all
Man,
serious?
you gotta watch it.
Lisa Ray's still a fox though. God damn.
He went. Okay, so what happened to the wife?
Bad.
What happened to the wife?
She realized that the connection was so strong that, you know what I mean? Like they were starting to reconnect again and nothing she could do about it.
You talking about Gina, right?
Yeah,
nah.
That was her name.
No, they're talking about in the show, all of us. So I didn't know that show had drama like that towards the end.
Girl.
Yeah.
They got drama. These shows now, the shows now are not that good anymore like it was.
It's a new show.
The show was good. The game, that shit was good.
Yeah, it was good.
Yes, I remember. Oh, I missed that. Yes, that was my show.
Oh my
God. It's a reboot. It's a reboot of the game right now. The reboot.
I used to watch it one-on-one with Kyla
You notice
Pratt.
how when it first came off, you know what I'm saying? They petitioned to bring it back on. They changed the lighting. They made it go from more comedy to more drama the time when they rebooted.
I never was into the game. I never was into that show.
But
I like the
Darwin was a sexy motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
I used to watch one-on-one. I like
the look of the show, whatever that's
what his name is.
But they did that.
Arnaz.
The look of the show, it was, more modern, more new.
Yeah, it was
more,
more refreshing. Yeah.
Well, with the game, they did that in the first. Not this brand new.
I guess they were supposed to be
They
celebrities.
did that in the first one. At first it started out really sitcom-y.
Like sitcom, yeah.
And then
it got
turned
serious.
more drama, and they turned the lights down on it. The first one. They started doing that in the first one, and that
It
got
was dark.
real good.
It was dark. Yeah, they made
it
it
got
dark.
real good.
They started shooting it with a different camera to make it look like
The
more
game was the
dramatic.
shit. I love that.
It was. I liked it.
Yeah, it got kind of spicy, man. When they came back with the game, when Making Good was on there, and she was fucking with Malik and shit, and they was fucking around in the bathroom and shit. I was like, man, yeah, this gonna be good.
And then the pretty girl with the dimples. What's her name? Nipsey Hussle's baby mama.
Lauren Hill. That was more like later. Lauren London. That was more like later.
Yeah,
that was like 2000.
Yeah, towards the end when I was
talking
like
about,
towards the last season.
Drew Sidora was on there.
Yeah,
Drew Sidora. Yeah, that's like the first part with Drew Sidora. Yeah, but like we talking about when they came back, like 2011, they came back, and the first scene was Malik and Making Good in the bathroom fucking around and shit.
But didn't they switch like network because it was on BET, then they moved to another network or some shit?
No, it was on CW first.
Yeah.
And then
Okay. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it went to BET because it got canceled. I think on CW, BET picked it up.
Okay.
BET always be picking up the damn shows. I'm watching Ruthless right now. Ruthless is really good, actually.
Yeah, it is. I like it.
Good, but season 2, I thought it was a new season out.
I thought it was too, but I guess it's concurring. Right, like it's just a bunch of episodes.
Yeah, but I've watched all those already.
Yeah, it's good. I like Ruthless.
Yeah, I like Ruthless.
Yeah, Ruthless is good, girl.
Tyler Perry's telling us his sexuality in these goddamn shows that he be.
I like The Oval too, and Ruthless is a spinoff of The Oval. The only problem is stuff overlaps.
Yeah, like with Old Boy's baby mama in Ruthless. I forgot her name. What is that girl's name? The light-skinned girl.
They killed her, but she was alive and Ruthless.
Right.
Yeah, man. But I missed the have-nots.
I hate that type of shit in shows, but
I missed the have-nots. Tyler Perry's have-nots.
That used to be my shit too.
The way they ended that
the
shit
out
was
of Candace, man.
I don't even think
Candace is an evil ass woman, but I fucked the shit out of her ass, man. God,
I didn't get to watch the last season, but
yeah, shit ended lame. It was lame. The last season was lame as fuck.
Oh, lame! Oh, damn.
No, the way they ended it was whack.
Yeah, everybody ended up dying and shit.
Everybody died.
They killed my baby Benny off.
They killed everybody, man. Wyatt got killed.
Wyatt
who killed everybody?
Wyatt.
I mean, it was killing each other. It looked like it was killing each other. They all was turning the gun on one another, man.
Yeah. What? They killed
man. Candace, all of them got killed. Yeah. Everybody died.
The only one that survived was Hannah with her
plan. That sound whack. Yeah, because somebody told me Hannah married Mr. Cryer.
Oh no.
Hell no. Hell no.
Who told you that?
Somebody told me Hannah married Mr. Cryer.
Man, shit. I'm about to buy
Mr. Cryer got sent to the upper room.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah, all of them died.
They have a shootout.
Somebody got to pull it up. Somebody pull up on YouTube right now. Pull up have nots the last episode, the series finale. You're gonna see everybody getting it.
Veronica got shot, didn't she? Or did she get blowed up?
That she got thrown off the roof or some shit. I'm just saying, whatever.
They did something with Veronica.
I'm just making up some shit, bro. They all.
So what happened? Basically, all the secrets came to head.
I mean, there was really no secret.
Yeah, like Veronica, goddamn, homeboy should have placed a pipe on Veronica, goddamn it.
Who you talking
about? Veronica. Not Veronica. Candace, she had buried the body, and Veronica has secrets. Like, why did they shoot each other? Were they all in the house and they just start busting at each other?
No, it was different
scenario.
Different scenarios.
Oh. Yeah. That I was really sad when they killed Benny. Benny was my baby.
Benny be on TikTok acting up.
He a sexy motherfucker.
Benny was dumb.
No, Benny was on some gay shit. You was fucking with Tyler Perry. You heard about that, JJ?
Wait, it was.
What?
That's what it was saying. That old buddy man had some type of relationship with Tyler Perry and shit like 2 years ago, a year ago.
Oh my.
Yeah, man.
I can believe that. I believe that.
I'm disappointed. Never mind.
It's possible.
Come on,
Benny was stupid.
There you go.
Benny was stupid though. He was stupid on this show.
We're gonna do this series finale, man. Look at it. Hold on, I'm gonna put the link in the chat, man. I'm gonna try.
Benny was an ignorant ass nigga because he was just dumb.
Man, he was all over the fucking place, man. Like, what the fuck, dude?
You know who used to make me sick in that show? Hannah. I couldn't stand Hannah.
Always, you like my mom
Christian.
with that area.
Oh my God, that shit
Stand
made
Hannah.
me so sick.
With that fake Christian ass shit, bro.
No, you talking about the white chick with the
the black woman, Candace and Benny Mama.
Her.
Like, Lord Jesus, please.
I
don't want that money, Candace. You keep that money.
Like, bitch.
We get it tomorrow, but
the mama should have grabbed that money and got the fuck out of Atlanta. That's what I would have done with all that bullshit going on.
I think she would took the money from her son though. I don't think she wanted it from her daughter. She ain't like her daughter.
Bullshit.
Man.
I'll take that goddamn money. You wouldn't see me on the first season. I would have been gone after.
And then we find out the reason why she don't like her, and it all makes sense.
Yeah, because that dude, she got grape and shit. That was her
daddy. Excuse me, grape.
Yeah, great. Hey, it go to series finale right there, man. You gotta check that out, man. That shit crazy. That shit weird.
It happened all like at once. Like,
yeah, that shit weird, man.
It was just weird, and I was so disappointed. I almost tweeted Tyler Perry, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And like, why are you writing bullshit like this and ending it like this? It wasn't fair. Like, they could at least gave us, like, okay,
like a shining hope, like a hope.
Has he had any new shows come out?
Other than the Oval?
Yeah, Ruthless Oval.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah. Okay.
The old ass.
I always view Oval as a remake of what's that TV show with Kerry Washington?
Yeah, Scandal.
I always see that.
That was my show too.
It's not on the level of Scandal though, BJ. Nah. It's not on level of Scandal, man. Scandal's on another level, nigga.
It's not on the level.
It's not on the same level.
Scandal is my type. I love a political.
Sisters,
stuff.
do you guys watch Sisters?
Yes.
BJ say yeah.
Shit, man, I be looking.
Yeah, Tyler Perry running this shit though. Maybe BT got a bunch of little hits, man. It's coming out. But the thing is, what takes away from it is, like, let's say the sitcoms is the fact that, that laugh track fucks up everything. If it was a studio audience, it'd be a little better, right? And the dramas, I like the dramas of Tyler Perry dramas, but yeah, some of that shit be too predictable, man. Like, you already know. So I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. Hannah got, Candace in the pool. I mean, in the tub right now, dead like a motherfucker.
I hate when they be talking and then they'll just stop talking for like 10 seconds and then a commercial come on. Like, you could have answered the fucking question. God, that just made me mad.
Hey, mate.
Candace dead. Ruthless too.
Yeah, Candace dead in the motherfucker. Look. Like, you got Hannah
we don't want to watch that, Rude.
Man, watch this weak ass shit, man. This shit weak. You know what I'm saying?
I was so upset. Like, it was just whack. But Hannah whooped James's ass.
Yeah, Jim Cryer,
Jim Cryer, she whooped his motherfucking ass.
Right, I gotta go and get ready for work. You guys have a good night or good day, whatever time it is over there. Bye.
I'm gonna take these. Cool.
All right, make sure you put your wig on, okay? Don't go in there bald.
Man, she handling this nigga, bro. Look at this shit. But she fighting with this nigga.
Oh man. Oh.
And she getting kicked down the stairs. Look at this shit.
I didn't say anything, Big J. What do you?
No, I'm not defending. I'm just laughing at it.
I know. I just don't know what I said. I mean,
I don't know what I said.
It's just my opinion. I was just trying to help her out. She shouldn't be mad.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
My opinion that she should put her wig on before she goes to work.
Trumpets, anyone?
Y'all ain't shit.
Oh wow.
Some tea and biscuits.
Yeah, it should be her tea time by now. It should be her tea time by now.
No, it's pork and bean time and toast.
Ew.
The one from Party City. The one from Party City, Jessica.
That's a special meal to them.
The plastic one.
The one you have on in the picture is very orange, Jessica.
It is. I like that one in the picture, that orange plastic wig in the picture. I like that one.
Look like he came straight out of pack.
I'm so dead.
I was just playing, but he did though.
God damn, everybody damn, Catherine got killed in the man. Hold on, man, I'm looking at all this shit, bro. That shit.
Yeah, nigga, you didn't already watch that shit before. You just told us what happened.
I'm saying though, watching it again though, you know what I'm saying? Look.
What show are y'all talking about?
Have nots.
Catherine got her ass.
I never watched that. I never watched one episode of that.
It was a good show.
You missed that, man. It was like that shit was running for like damn near 8 years, man.
Oh, I know people were talking about it, but I just wasn't interested. Tyler Perry is so dramatic. I can't take too much of him. But that movie that he did on Netflix, did y'all see that one?
He was so popular.
I think it was called Grace or
a fall from grace.
Fall from grace.
Listen,
that sound like what was that?
That nigga, that funky ass nigga
right there,
set up
Tyler
in her
Perry,
bed.
Man, Tyler Perry had him doing the most. And when he was in that bed, girl, he was in that bed with that cigarette, that ashtray, and that cigarette. and then he told her something about go make her food or something, or call her. And then he twinkled his toes. Did you see him rub his feet together?
Was it Tyler Perry? Because I can't stand when he's in the actual
No,
show.
he wasn't in it.
Oh, okay. I think people must have told him that because he stopped jumping in everything like P. Diddy.
Yeah, all in the videos.
A Fall from Grace was a good. Well, I like that movie. That was
good.
When she took that thing and went upside his head with
it. When she went upside his head, she cracked his head. He thought it was all good, and he was talking mad shit while he had a woman all up in her house, in her bed, had her walk out, was kissing her all up in front of his wife and stuff, and was like, you ain't gonna do shit about it, and sat in the chair. Like, he literally sat in the armchair and turned his back to her, talking shit.
And then his raggedy ass mammy, enabling his bad behavior and shit.
Oh my God.
Befriending her, and that's his damn mama. Like,
yeah, that movie was crazy. I did not feel bad for him at all when he got cracked upside the head with that big old what was it? It was like a log or something.
I didn't feel sorry for him either. I said, hit him again.
Exactly. That was exactly what he got.
Now y'all hear the men up here how we was pretty much talking about how we watch some of the shows that you ladies would like to watch. So when we want y'all to watch sports with us, man, why is that like pulling teeth? I want to know why y'all can't fuck with us on the sports.
What kind of sports?
I watch
any sport your man like watching. Any sport he can teach you.
Get out of here with that rule.
No, I will not watch baseball.
I remember last time.
My ex used to watch reruns of basketball games.
Yeah.
I won't watch baseball or NASCAR or golf.
No, we ain't talking about that. We talking about football, basketball, boxing.
Okay, I love boxing.
He loved baseball too.
I will watch football and I will watch basketball because I love basketball.
My ex used to watch
Will you watch a rerun, Verbal?
We not big on that.
Yeah, you're crazy. I thought something was wrong. Like, nigga, why are you watching a rerun of a basketball game?
My ex used to watch
hockey. Old classic.
I used to watch the hockey game with him. So
or maybe he missed it. Maybe he missed it.
White boy.
That's what he was saying.
No, he's not a white boy. He actually wasn't white. Yeah.
But it wasn't always because he missed it. Because if we were going somewhere, I'd be like, well, you want to finish watching a game? And he'd be like, no, it's a rerun. Like, what?
There's your man?
Huh?
You talking about your man?
Yeah.
Your ex-man?
Yeah.
Now listen. What y'all want to know about sports, man? I want to talk to you about sports right now with you ladies, man. What y'all want to know about football?
I know all about football.
All right, teach me about football. What's up?
So the uniforms are really colorful and tight.
With numbers on them and names.
They have numbers and they have these helmets.
Do you understand why they numbered the way they numbered? Why certain positions are numbered the way?
No.
All right, well, let me learn you on something real fast, right? You got
that shit.
I want y'all to give a damn though. Give a damn about this shit. All right, real quick. All right, when it comes to the quarterback position, the running back position, the wide receivers, the linemen, now they all got different groups of numbers that they can pick from. Now, as of recent last few years, the actual receiver can be in the 80s, or he can actually now be from 1 to 19. You get what I mean? For whatever reason now, right? Like in college. But the quarterback normally pick from 1 to 19 too. We talking about NFL, right?
You talking about the backs. You know,
we talking about the backs, right?
Anybody's position that leads will most likely carry the ball are the ones between the 9.
No, I'm gonna show you the quarterback go from 1 to 19.
Right.
The running backs and the fullbacks go from 20 to 49, right? You got the offensive linemen and some defensive linemen depending go from 50 to like 79. And they'll skip the 80s, they'll go straight to the 90s. Well, let's say the defensive linemen normally pick the 90s, right? Sometimes 70s. Man. For whatever reason, I don't know. We just learning football, right? So when you're dealing with football, the key thing, ladies, is when you're watching on offense, you want to look at the integrity of the offense. And the integrity is normally the center and the 2 guards right next to him, right? If you have poor integrity on the offensive line, then you have a weak-ass offensive line, no matter how good your tackles are at that moment, right? You can have some all-pro tackles, but if you don't have good guard play and a center play, your ass won't be able to really run the ball the way you want to, let alone pass the ball the way you want to. Because
we don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, why are you sitting here telling us?
That's what makes it extra complicated. Listen, I just want to watch a football game with L. Nixon, and he can teach me everything I need to know.
I've had that shit explained to me over and over and over again. It won't stick because I don't like it. I don't.
Big J, can we watch football?
I'm gonna make it stick though.
No, right? We don't. Nobody knows what you're talking about, and we don't care.
Let me run this over, right?
Big J, Taylor has a question.
Yeah. Yes, we can watch football together, Taylor.
So let me run this defense real fast, right? See, on defense, everybody have 2 jobs that they have to do, right? You're not just one position, you're 2 positions, right? It depends on what position you are. Let's say you're a defensive lineman, you're a defensive end. Your responsibility primarily is to rush the quarterback. Secondarily is to also stop the run. Your interior defensive lineman, your primary position would be to penetrate and stop the run. And your secondary position would be to stop the actual, let's say sacking the quarterback, right? Pretty much stopping the pass. Aaron Donald them pretty good with that shit. All right. Linebackers, outside linebackers are pretty much they help out the cornerback, they may help out the safety, depends, but they're responsible with the defensive ends to also rush. Pretty much get the quarterback's ass though, right? So when we're talking about 3-4 defensive linemen, all right, you got 3 linemen, 3 down linemen, and you got also 4 linebackers.
Damn well, Big J did not just leave.
Yeah, Big J gonna leave. He gonna leave.
I'm about to leave too. Like, what the hell?
Let me pretend like you give a damn. That's all.
But we don't. And it's not nothing that matters. So why are you even?
It matters because you might can get into sports gambling. Now listen, you out there in California, y'all might can get into this sports gambling and get you some bread, man. But a lot of folks do win off of fantasy football and also just betting on games. You know, in the game of football, you know exactly what to look for. It'll help you
to take your medicine, okay?
I'm not on medicine. I'm very sane. Hey, I'm not diagnosed and none of that shit.
Why are you talking to us? Listen. Okay. So there's a certain way that you have to explain football to women, and it's not all this extra technical stuff. And it really works better when we're actually watching the game so we can visualize it and see it, because it just sounds like a bunch of mumbo jumbo, honestly.
No, I'm getting the mumbo jumbo out. You get what I mean?
I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm gonna explain it anyway.
It's not healthy.
No.
What the hell is wrong with him?
I'm doing like a professor. I'm getting it all out first, right? And then I'm gonna come back and touch on it. I'm getting it all out. You know what I mean?
And this is the thing, men don't listen. See, they don't listen.
He's saying, I don't care if you tune out. I need to say this.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay for you to tune out. You can tune out the first.
Fuck the fact that y'all don't want to talk about this.
My mumbo jumbo is just me following procedure and protocol. I'm getting it out first, and then I'll come back and touch on it. That's all I'm saying. That's it. So what's your
It seems like you just want to kill the panel.
I ain't trying to kill no panel, man. I'm trying to look. If we could sit up here and talk about soap operas and dramas,
this is boring.
If we wouldn't sit here and talk about soap operas and dramas, man, why can't y'all talk about sports with us? Why it got to be pulling teeth? Because
the way you're talking and telling it to us is not how our mind.
No. I'm told you, verb. Listen, I told you I got it out first.
You got a talking spirit.
It's time for me to make it exciting. Now I can really go into detail to where it'd be fun for you to learn. As I was just running down the different positions, the different numbers, and all that kind of stuff.
Because we tuned out on the first part.
You can though. You can because the first part not really as important if you're not putting no money up anyway, or if you're not watching the game.
Talk about it. Just get to the exciting part.
All right. So what's the exciting part of you? What you like to see the most out of football?
Halftime.
Right. But
now besides halftime.
When they're running the ball and then they really start running and they start gaining yardage. I like that.
Okay.
I like the booties in the football pants.
They can't run like Michael Vick.
What about when they throw the ball, Verbal?
Yeah, I like that too.
What about when they catch the ball?
I like that part too. All of the action parts. All of the action parts. Oh, okay. I have a question.
Go ahead.
So when they're lined up and the quarterback is gonna they're gonna hike the ball to the quarterback, he's gonna throw it. So they're in that line.
Yeah.
What's that line called?
You talking about when the center and the quarterback is standing? You talking about when he's behind the quarterback or when he's on the center?
No, when they're first they're gonna start the play and they do that lineup.
The lineup.
Yeah.
It's the 10-yard line.
And then he hikes the ball and the quarterback backs up and he throws it. That line right before that. Okay, so
that's the line of scrimmage.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. So there's this guy that runs behind the back of the line. What's he doing that for?
The guy's running the back of the line?
Yeah, there's always this one single guy that's running that.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy in motion. You're talking about a guy in motion, right? Somebody like he might come from the edge and he'll run right there by the quarterback and he'll run back out.
Run down the line, past the guys that are.
That could be motion. It's a motion play, audible. It could be him just going from one side to the next. Or then again, it depends on if it's a tight end, right? The tight end could be an extra blocker for the running back. So like a tight end might come from the line. I know
what you're talking about, Verbal.
You know what I'm
talking about when they hiking the ball. And it's always a player that runs past.
Yeah, there's a player that runs past. Like he's just running for no reason. Like what's he doing?
That lets them know that, and when he run past, now you hike the ball or some shit. I don't know.
You talking about is that Canadian football or the Arena League football? That's arena football.
No.
I know what you're talking about. A guy he'll be running, and he'll run to the line of scrimmage, and all of a sudden he hiked the ball. Like that's some like arena football. We talking about NFL football. They don't do that in the NFL.
No, everyone knows what I'm talking about. El Nixon, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, exactly.
He just let you sit here.
She talking about when they're on the line.
When they're on the line,
the guy that is in motion, he moves from one side to the other.
Yeah, the motion. That's what I said. The motion guy.
Yeah, that's
the motion guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what's he doing that for?
He's just doing it to throw off the defense, probably taking one defender on one side to the other side, or pretty much trying to see like what defense the actual defense is in. So if pretty much he's doing it to see if it's going to man-to-man coverage or it's a zone or it's a blitz. Pretty much if it's a man-to-man coverage, the man gonna follow him over. So let's say, the guy who's motioning, he adjusting. All right, quarterbacks do that. They do that to see if you're playing man defense, pretty much.
All right. Well, okay, fine. It's that still don't whatever. He just running. I don't know what he running.
Exactly.
And then sometimes you see where you think that they're going to hand them off the ball and they don't. You know what I'm saying? And they try to confuse you. That's all it is.
They try to confuse you. They might even pass him the ball too every now and then, right? Because he might have an advantage. Like maybe he's not being covered by nobody, so he might have the flats wide open, so they'll hit him with the flats. So yeah.
Because sometimes they fake a handoff, you'll follow that guy, and the quarterback still got the ball.
True.
He either throw it or he'll run.
Yeah, them RPO, we call RPOs, run pass options.
And so when they sack, it's when it's the quarterback, and that's when he can't get his throw off and he gets tackled, right?
He get tackled. Period. If he get a throw off, it's not going to be an actual sack unless. He pretty much you sacking him.
Can't get his throw off. They sack.
Yeah, that's a sack.
And they tackle him, but why are they letting him tackle him before he gets his throw off? Like, what's going on?
Because the line could be weak, poor blocking. Let it go. It could be crowded at the actual line to where you got more blitzers, for instance, right? Or let's say you got some good edge rushers or somebody who's penetrating the middle, and the quarterback might be taking all day, like Tom Brady would take all day in the pocket. You get what I mean?
No.
I know you don't.
I get it. But I was really upset. I think it was, I don't know if it was last year's Super Bowl or the year before that, but they were right there at the line. I don't remember who was playing. They were right there at the line, the touchdown line or whatever. Yeah. And instead of just, they were literally right fucking there. They could have just pushed the ball through. Yeah, and pushed it through, and homeboy threw it. He threw it. Yeah. And the other team got it, and the other team won. They were right there.
That was
you remember
about,
that one?
Yeah, that was about 7 years ago. That was Russell Wilson who threw the interception at the 2-yard line.
It was 7 years ago.
Yeah, 2015, when the Patriots and the Seahawks. It was the Patriots Seahawks. Look at it right now. Look up Malcolm Butler Super Bowl interception, and then you're gonna see that's the play you're talking about. That they could have gave it to Marshawn Lynch, but he threw it to Ricardo Lockett, and he got picked by Malcolm Butler.
You know what Super Bowl I'm pissed.
Well, who the hell would make such a decision to throw it when they are right there? They could have just pushed it through.
It was Pete Carroll's fault.
That was dumb. They could have all just bogarted and pushed it through and just got it right over the line. They were literally right there.
Oh yeah, that was the dumbest play in Super Bowl history.
Oh my God, that shit was big so. I lost it. I was so annoying. I couldn't believe it, and I'll never.
And that's when the Seahawks lost trust in Pete Carroll, to where them boys weren't the same ever since. And they kind of went down after that. So yeah.
You know what Super Bowl I'm still pissed off about? The Super Bowl in 2009. When the Pittsburgh played the fucking Arizona Cardinals and we got robbed for that.
Yeah, y'all did. Yeah, y'all did get robbed on that one, man.
I was hot. That was some
bullshit. You got robbed. You got robbed because when Fitzgerald scored the touchdown, it was like 2 minutes left, and the defense played pretty good, but yet for some reason the guy Francisco, he did not extend his arm. If you look at that play when Ben Roethlisberger threw it to Santonio Holmes in the corner. The dude, number 47, 43, whatever it may be, right? He could have extended his arm and could have deflected the ball, but he didn't. Because no way in life, Ed Reed or Troy Polamalu would have let that shit get by him like that. Not at all. So I understood that was a heartbreaking Super Bowl, man, because I was damn sure pulling for the Cardinals on that one.
All I know is we are Super Bowl champs.
I cried.
Yeah, Super Bowl champs. You're right.
I cried like a baby.
That was a good-ass game, too.
I was crying. I was pissed off.
Yeah, that was we was all pulling for Arizona. We was all pulling for them boys, man. Man.
They did us dirty.
Yeah. I think Kurt Warner throwing that interception before halftime was kind of like the game changer. But y'all played good enough, man. Y'all had Hall of Famers on your team. Y'all had the actual squad, man. Y'all did good, man. I appreciated how, let's say, the cornerback, Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie, he did a damn good job on Santonio Holmes for the most part, but it was just that last drive.
Mm-hmm.
And that last drive fucked it up.
Well, it's late, and I'm about to go. I'm going to go to sleep.
Right.
But, I enjoyed the conversation, and Real, don't ever be trying to call people out no more. Don't ever do that again. You almost got purged over there, but I was too pretty this weekend, so I said nah.
Yeah, you came up there for me. That's what they told me, man. You came up there and got on camera for me, looking for me and shit, dog. But you lied like you was for El Nixon, so I let you ride with that.
So I can't be telling everybody everything.
That's facts.
I gotta camouflage it and all of it.
I agree, man.
You know what I'm saying? But I got Angry Man for you though. I got him.
You got Angry Man for me?
Mm-hmm. Because you kind of, I'm just gonna say you kind of bowed on out when he was up there. You didn't want no smoke with Angry Man.
He didn't come up there with no smoke for me. What you mean? Like, what no smoke between me and him?
Mm-hmm.
What was the smoke between him and I? You best believe if he would have came with some smoke, I would have tore that nigga ass up with ease, man. Y'all know that.
He wasn't even that great. He was just up there.
Yeah, he was up there really being more of a clown, more of a jokester. Yeah, like he didn't come up there for me at all.
I don't know how he even won. That was
David and Apex.
You know why he won? He won because he would not leave purge. That's why he won. He stayed there and he just kept talking shit or whatever and just kept on and kept on. That's why he won.
Yeah. So like, don't try me like I'm up there quiet because he came up there. He ain't come up there with no smoke. Didn't say my name and none of that shit on some disrespectful shit. I would have gotten in nigga ass.
Though. No, you got quiet.
I could have got quiet because I'm trying to see what the nigga up here for. Is it for me? Is it for somebody else? But he ain't come up here to really give me no issue. I would have got on that boy ass like I used to back at 18 and 19 and all that shit. I would have got on that nigga head. He know that. He know that.
Are you gonna confess you was cheating with David?
I wasn't doing no cheating with nobody, man. Yeah, it was a fair game. Look like to me. He talking.
You gonna stick to you didn't cut your mic up?
Now I had that 150 and David went and got a Yeti.
He
came
sure
back.
did. He ran out to the stove and got one real quick, and he came.
And when he came back, we could hear them both. And then Rude cut his mic all the way up.
Nah.
It was so loud, it was distorted. We was in the chat telling you like your shit is distorted.
Nah, it was like this. I was like this. I was close to the mic, like, yeah, nigga, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. I was like that. I should have had it away from my mouth like this.
So
that was the difference.
You went up there. I heard you went up there and challenged David Johnson.
He would not stop talking. He did not stop talking from the time he clicked the link. Is that a tactic?
He did it.
You talking about me?
You did go
yes,
up there.
you
Weren't just saying that. No, you Aries. You went up there.
Who?
You.
To cuss Rude out.
You went. I thought Auntie said that you challenged David Johnson.
He did say that, but I didn't. We was just talking about him and Rude. I didn't challenge David Johnson.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know how Auntie does it. Staying up.
Rude was talking 50 miles a minute, and he would not stop. He could not stop. He would not stop. Like that was.
No, he gets in them manic phases.
Yes, he was manic. Yes.
So on and on.
But on purpose.
But manic on purpose.
We both had a nap, and then we both got at least like 4 or 5 hours of sleep apiece. That was it.
So who was so did you and Auntie trade off taking naps?
Yeah, I was up and out.
Oh, okay,
that's wasn't the work shift type shit. That was some work shift shit like that.
I hope he put some cash apps with you.
Hey, nah, I was good. I started my live on Sunday night. Yeah, I got some cash apps from him too.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come through.
Yeah, it was good though.
Bring the jazz and the wine, Verbal. And Nixon gonna have a conversation.
Verbal, get your horn ass on off the panel, man. Then go to bed.
The L is for lounge.
Listen, it is exactly
remember I
at this
told
point
you
in time.
I got some license free music.
I'm gonna handle it. It's gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right. Okay.
I'm gonna pray for you. Pray for me too.
Yeah. Pray for Aries. I don't know what Aries talk about. Aries is in this gang too. Let's pray for all of us.
Yeah, y'all film selling the game up, man. What's up, man?
I know,
right? That's all y'all had niggas. What's happening? Where y'all niggas at, man?
Sometimes I just want to be left the fuck alone.
Left the fuck alone. It's the 5G.
You be left alone.
Listen, I can stay in my little honeycomb hideout for weeks.
I agree, man.
Get old.
I agree. When a woman she pretty much give her maiden call, that's when a man should come through. I agree with that. So it's all on the woman. I agree.
I'm giving my maiden call. Because I think the Lord is trying to tell me something anyways, because my ex hit me up recently. So I may use him for his penis.
You know what I'm saying?
Send him on his fucking way.
This is what I'm talking about.
Until then, stay on your purpose when they call.
I like the men to ham.
It could have been a whole situation Saturday. Nixon, I stayed strong on Saturday at that party because it could have been a whole situation for your girl, okay? But I stayed strong. I stayed strong. Okay.
I saw how you canned up. I knew you was with the shit. Boy, you
I slid through and I looked mighty nice. You know what I'm saying? So it was a scene and a situation at that party, but I stayed
had a bob and everything.
No, I saw the chat though. They was like, damn, that's Verbal. So that, in other words, they were saying that's the person that's been cussing me out. Like, damn.
But she did that for me though. I want y'all to understand that, bro, because she came up asking for me.
See, Rude, that's why none of the men like me.
Nah, but that's facts though. That's facts though. She came up asking to my, I'm up here.
I saw Nixon like, why they always blaming everything on you like you took they women? Because he be trying to take they women.
No, I've been around for a minute, right? And I've seen a couple people, especially that dude Marcus. I think like, you know what I'm saying, the dude like Rue probably took their girl, like, you know what I'm saying, and they take it out on him. I mean,
he be on here trying to take their girl, Nixon.
Yeah, I mean, some
nah,
of these
just
dudes
making them aware.
They ain't got no girl.
Who are you to make somebody aware?
Nah, I'm doing a pretty good job of making these guys aware of what you got, man. Like, look, don't disrespect your girl in front of them people, dog. Like, we all trying to get at your girl, man. Like, I just want guys to understand that, nigga. Like, hey, don't like shit on her.
Somebody?
You say what?
Who are you, Hitch?
I could be Hitch. Speaking of Will Smith, man, I could be on some Hitch shit. But no, what I'm saying is that I think a lot of guys be trying to play with their women, trying to impress men. I see that shit too much.
But why is it that no other man on the platform does it? Just Rude. You don't see.
I guess I'm trying to get to the point where other guys could do that now. For now, right? Just be open.
Why
and
would
say,
you want to be the nigga that backdoor all the niggas' girls?
Because he said he's a perpetual side nigga. That's what he
is.
I think I think what it is Rude just being more honest about it. Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I can understand some of it because I've been that.
Oh, you be backdooring niggas too?
No. I'm not saying backdoor, but I've been different sides of the coin. I've been a dude that has some shit run on me.
Damn, Aries.
And I've been a dude that's been with somebody's girl. I've been a dude at the job.
Dirty Mackin, all of that.
I mean, no, I understand how it works. Like, you just have to understand how it works. If you being too stiff and doing all type of stuff, you got to understand how it works. I think those dudes don't understand, so they frustrated. And Rue represents, the guy that might have took their woman. They don't know how to recover from.
Well, y'all need to help
me and Nixon gonna be so cute because we both gonna be salt and pepper up in this bitch. Okay.
I'm so dead.
So basically, they need to understand that you coming through to take their woman.
We're gonna be twinning up.
It's not me. It's not me, Aries. It's every nigga who they hang around. Like, all the niggas they hang around.
Okay, well, the only example we have right now is you.
Okay. Well, put it like this, right?
And you're pretty proud of it.
Now the thing is, all right, the men who treat their women well, you never have to worry about me because the women, they not going. Now, I've experienced that.
He won't only go on the other side and try and take one of these men's girl. He'll go back to his channel and tell everybody who didn't see it, who don't go over there, just to let y'all know I was over there and that nigga wife was about to go.
Oh, you talking about, remember that Zach situation? That shit was crazy.
He do be doing that, Eric.
And the reason why that was successful, L. Nixon, why? Because look what Zach was doing to his girl in front of everybody. Let's look at that shit.
Yeah.
So what? That ain't.
Nah, don't you talking like the Sousa right now?
No, you just come off as a snake.
Ain't no snake. I'm not none of these niggas' partners. What you mean?
I mean, I don't think she really.
But he know them. He don't know them girls. He know them as far. If you're gonna just do it like that, you know them.
I won't do no partner like that.
Parading their girls like that, talking shit and talking down on her like that, and stuff like that.
I mean, if you want to be that type of nigga, okay.
Now,
I mean, I don't think she really wanted to go, but she wanted to embarrass him, let him know, like, hey, I could be off with somebody else.
Pretty much show him that, nigga, watch yourself. But look, what I'm saying though, the Aries is this. Look, I'm not doing it to men who love their women and respect their woman. It's them niggas like Zach who try to play games in front of men, bro. Like you got your bitch in check and she ain't going nowhere and you just mistreating her. I'm like, all right, bro, I'm about to get your girl, right?
He be talking to her crazy.
You gotta show everybody.
I'm finna try to holler at your girl in front of you, niggas. I'm not your partner, but yet I don't want you to pretend like I'm hanging around you, like as if I wouldn't get at your girl. They're like, I just want that to be understood, that so you won't be a damn fool in front of a whole bunch of other men, that these niggas not seeing the same thing I'm seeing.
Yeah,
no, it just comes off as if you was in person, you would fuck their girl.
Thanks. I probably would.
I think it's a good lesson for these dudes to learn because they be on here wild, and Zach was wild.
Very glad. Very glad. Funny.
So we gonna call Rue. We gonna call Rue Tyrone. Hey, I'm Tyrone. I'm here to fuck your wife.
Right.
Nah, man.
The thing is what these dudes need to know, that there's always a nigga out there like Rue. Always. And they need to be on their P's and Q's
partners.
to understand that.
Most definitely.
Be their partners.
You might not see the dude, but he might be in the back of her mind.
That's the truth.
It be their friend, it be their cousins, it be their homeboy, it be their people, their uncles.
It sure do.
They male cousins, it be them niggas around them. I'm just want I just want you to see.
Definitely had that experience.
There you go.
And sometimes we gotta admit when we wasn't that dude. Like,
my cousin dirty macked me.
Yeah,
even L. Nixon said, "Hell, I was that dude stealing niggas, girls."
But sometimes you gotta admit what side you on.
Now it's natural, man.
If you drop the ball, you drop the ball.
Now, if we was up here talking about how we be stealing our homegirls' men,
right?
Yeah, it would be something totally different, right?
No, it wouldn't.
If we was running around here hollering at different women, men on here, you'd have a whole different take on it, right?
You talking about your homegirl. I told you I wouldn't do my partner like that. I'm saying partners be doing that shit.
That's why I brought it to YouTube.
If you actually,
it would be the same.
Going after a woman's man and a woman not treating a man like right, then
that's just character. Like, why would I care if he's treating her right? Why I gotta get him together?
If you around me with that shit, it's like you coming around me with that. If you're not around me with that shit, I can swear to you, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't play those types of games with my friends. Man,
I don't either because I'll beat your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, because I know how I get about mine. It's a whole fucking problem.
Getting plucked one of your fucking eyes out.
Nobody's money, and I don't play with nobody's man. You ain't gonna play with my money nor my man. It's gonna be a fucking situation.
Yeah, my cousin dirty macked me.
Dirty Maggie.
I don't play that shit.
Dirty Maggie. I am very. I don't play like that. She always thought she could punk me though until I whooped her fucking ass.
Slap the shit out of her.
I did more than slap the shit out of her.
Beat that ass.
I whooped her fucking ass.
Listen,
ripped her track all out.
When it come to men, man, listen. When it come to men, anytime, like any one of you ladies come around, your boyfriend, homeboys, man, you best believe them niggas all want to holler at you. Every last one of them.
That's why my boyfriend never wanted me to be around his friends. He did not like that shit.
They gonna holler at you.
You gotta know the type. You gotta know the type of people you hang around with. Because I mean, I know people that would split it with they husbands or boyfriends or whatever, and then you got a dude coming around there, knowing he not there, coming to see him. You know what I mean? You know the dude's not there. Like, come on, man. We know.
So you said all our men's friends want to fuck.
Yeah, that's facts. That's straight
facts. Does that mean all of your friends, girls, you want to fuck them?
I never had around my house like that. Not like I don't. I had some friends that if I wasn't there, they would. I mean, they wouldn't come on my house if I wasn't there. Like,
you ain't got to come to the house. You could see her somewhere, and
right.
No, but for real, serious, haven't you had one of your mans or a couple of your man's friends try you like that? Because I definitely have.
Of course I have. But what I'm saying is they're trying to make it seem like it's okay. I want to know, those 3 friends of yours, when you see they women, do you want to fuck they women?
No.
Not initially.
That's
but
what you just
hold on. Not initially. But maybe throughout time, it depends on the situation, man. If it's good between them, then probably not. But if they have problems, I mean, you probably would, man. You probably would if you were around a lot.
Why would you do that, Rude?
I'm not fucking with him.
Why would I do that?
Why would you do that?
What did she come on? What did she come on to me though? Right? Like, what movie was that? It was a movie.
She didn't come on to you.
What if
the men be doing that? They be like, oh well,
on some best man type shit.
Work, me and you should get together and shit. That was just the movie. And they got a whole woman too. A whole woman.
Facts. Especially
they got a whole woman, and then they end up
coming at
you, and then they talking to you, and that shit is whack, man.
They imagine a wife dangerous. And a fucking kid, and they coming on.
We talking about throughout time, Tay, ladies on the panel. When you get to know the woman and she's somebody you can talk to without your homeboy being around, right? I mean, something might just go down. If it go down, then again, it might not. I'm saying if it's up there, a lot of times the niggas ain't gonna deny it. Put it like that. If she just really on some, like say, best man type shit, he ain't gonna really deny it. He's not. You understand? You dealing with niggas who would definitely take your chick or would get at your girl, bro, if he felt that he can get away with shit. And some won't. Some guys just won't. Some guys are very loyal to their homeboys to where it'll never happen.
Yeah.
I've been in that situation a couple times. I'm not doing it.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question then. If you have a woman and one of your really good friends, right?
Yeah.
Hits on her, whatever. You love this dude, like you guys go way back or whatever. Do you want her to tell you about it? She says no, she doesn't go. She doesn't do nothing with him. She's like, nah, whatever. He doesn't say anything else to her. He leaves it alone. Do you want her to tell you who did it?
Eventually tell me. You'll tell me. Yeah.
So you want to know, even though nothing happened, she didn't go. He just kind of, flirted and hinted around to her or whatever. You don't want her to tell you.
I want to tell me if he kind of like was a little frisky, if he grabbed her by the elbow, or if he kind of like grabbed her by the waist. So I want to tell me that he was on some.
They'll sit around each other, and women do it too. Or sit around each other with their ego boosted, knowing that your girl, he had access to your girl, and you don't know nothing about it.
But he didn't really. What if he didn't really? He didn't have access. He just said something to her because, her man wasn't around at the time, or he called the house. She picked up. The man wasn't around, and he just,
access.
Made a little.
If you say, yeah, you look nice, say you look nice,
or whatever.
That's access.
I still
say.
Okay, so it was like two guys that did it. I did tell him, but then there was one guy that I just didn't say. I didn't tell him. I never told him about this one particular guy.
And that one particular guy got that over him.
Well, he's dead, so this is my husband. So.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Why you say it like that, man? What the fuck?
I mean, I get it sometimes. Sometimes people don't say it because they it hurt. Tell him he probably gonna kill that dude. Like,
I didn't want to. Yeah, because I thought that I didn't tell him because they were so close. He really,
So you did it for him, not you.
Yeah, I didn't want to hurt him, and I knew that nothing was going to happen. He never ever said anything to me like that again. He wasn't. It was just like it was a comment, about me and him being together, and if our thing don't work out, we could probably be together. It was, a comment, and I just didn't want to.
Yeah. So these are messages they're sending to you.
No. It was a conversation. He had called on the phone, the house phone. That's when people have the house phones, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And he was, I can't remember the whole conversation, but he was looking for him. And I don't know, he just, I just remember him shooting that out there like that. And
I
was just like,
I mean, but that's expected.
Okay. I'm thinking you guys talk.
When you understand the game, if you got a pretty good looking woman, all right, you understand that, hey, if I bring around the men in my life, man, these niggas are gonna like her, bro. Like, if I think she look good, these niggas around me gonna think she look good too. So I'm not even gonna be mad at my partners or my male cousins for even lightly, low key flirting with her. Like, it's like I'm putting her out there. Hey, right, get to know my people. And yes, one of these niggas might try to holler at your ass, even though they know that you with me. I'm not finna be mad at none of these niggas for trying to get at you.
I hate to admit my thing is they could be attractive as all, but if I spent like 6 months after finding out, like after he said whatever, you in my house, we done went out, you know what I mean? Like I done had your back, we did all type of stuff, and I find out you did that 6 months ago, I'm on your ass.
That's cool. But I think it's very necessary to see if maybe me, this is how I talk, this is how I think, right? What if I'm just a middleman, right? Like, all right, I bring a woman over after I've been known her for like 3 months. Yeah, we probably messed around a few times. But if I bring around my male cousins or my homeboys, maybe it's meant for her to be with one of these niggas, though. That's how I look at it. So I don't have to even be selfish or greedy in that situation. She might be actually feeling one of these niggas to where I don't want to even stop that shit. I need to see that shit up front before I even consider marrying her, let alone having a baby with her and all that kind of shit. She might fucking like my homeboy more than she like me. And I would never take offense to that shit. I know it's very much possible.
That's true.
I hate to admit, I agree with Rue.
Oh no, Kojo agreed with me for the last 2 weeks, bro. Something's going on in the water. What's happening? Bro, Kojo been fucking with me for the last 2 or 3 weeks, bro. Y'all know this shit? She been agreeing with me, nigga.
It's so many hours in the day. I don't like to go to my friend girl house with her man there. I know he worked from this time to this time. I'm not coming there when he there. I don't want to see him.
There you go.
If I'm talking to the phone, hey, tell your man I say hi, because I don't want to be rude. But other than that, I don't. And I don't really like people hanging around my house. Me and my friend girls have enough hours throughout the day. And I know her schedule, she know mine, and vice versa. My own man, I don't want his friends hanging around here. He know when his schedule here and when he ain't here. Because y'all talk. Ain't no reason for you to be popping up.
Oh no,
And
can no man just no, none of my
but I'm saying ain't no calling to the house.
No, he can't come to my house. No, you're not coming to my house when my man's not there. Nah, you're not doing none of that shit.
Before we had cell phones, ain't no reason for you to be calling throughout the day because you know when my man is not here. And I know when your man ain't. So ain't no pop-up calls because we got schedules. We work Monday through Friday. I know where to call you. But I have noticed when you and your man or girl on downtime, I have had my baby daddy, friends pop up. You know that nigga ain't here. We ain't together. Fuck nigga, he ain't here with you. Why you coming by?
Because listen, all right,
But
this is
I
gonna
might
sound
not
crazy.
say nothing, but I handle it.
This is gonna sound crazy, right? Anytime somebody in your family or any one of your people, your friends, bring over somebody, right? Like I said, a new girlfriend or whatnot. The fact that you can trust his judgment in women, for instance, right, will kind of make you get attracted to her. Like you will be like, well, damn, I know she got to be a good chick for him to bring her around here. And niggas just might be so deprived of having women, good women, to where it's like, you know how homeboys be on some, you know, let me borrow your shoes, let me borrow your clothes type shit. That's how niggas, let me borrow your car type. Niggas be on shit like that for real, even when it come down to these
like,
women.
You big cuz. I always looked up to you. I could pull
yo,
your girl.
I
That
can pull your
means
girl.
I'm on the same level with big cuz now.
Well,
that's how it looks.
I guess my experience is different because I retired from the military. So listen, I done seen too many people in that situation. They on duty, they find out, you know, one of their friends messing with their wife, or they come home from deployment and say they get coming home Saturday, but they come home Wednesday. I've seen too many of that. Like, it's a lot of bullshit going in the military.
Yeah.
I've seen too many people die behind that.
The reason that happened because folks deny the possibility. L. Nixon, when you denying the possibility that, yeah, man, my wife, my girlfriend might actually be attracted to my brother or my goddamn uncle or my partner. When you deny that, bro, that's when you all of a sudden you psych yourself out like as if this shit had never happened. And then when it happened, that's when you willing to kill everybody. You don't even have to go through that shit. I understand it's natural for you to want yours and this is mine. But if you're gonna bring, in the case of the women on the panel, if I brought any one of you guys around, my niggas, they gonna try to holler, bro. They gonna try to get at you. And it's not because they don't like me. It's the fact that if you look good enough, if you look good, if you look nice, if you dress nice, if you just well put together, you come around, the natural reaction from these niggas gonna be like, this nigga rude. He brought her over. Man, she must be worth something for why he bring her over like that. And I feel sometimes the same way about them. Like, nigga, I gotta know that the woman you fucking with, bro, if you brought her here, bro, that means, nigga, she's a keeper. It's just based on that. Go ahead.
But that's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just like if I leave in my home, I leave my wallet on the counter, right? I'm not bringing nobody around that I gotta worry about trying to take my shit or even plotting on my shit. Like, I don't play like that. Like, I could be cool, but I could also be a loner. I clear house. I don't play that. That shit disrespectful to me. I don't care if it's my family. And to be honest with you, I don't care if it was my dad. I'll beat that nigga ass. I'll beat my dad ass. Don't fucking play with me.
So Drew, you saying she's a keeper. If you brought her through here, she must be a keeper, and that makes you want to tear that down?
No, not that. I'm saying the attraction might be there. It might be the fact that, hey, she might just be a damn good woman. Like, for him to bring her around, she might be
and
good.
that make you want her too?
It might. It depends. Just me
and
knowing
so
him.
Now she not coming through with him. Now she coming through with you.
No, man, not like that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not hijacking a nigga girl from him like that. I'm saying that the attraction will be probably built up because I can trust his judgment. Like, okay, you don't bring trash ass women around here. So if you bringing her around here, she got to be a keeper to where it's a possibility that not just me, but everybody else around might like her too.
Right, but I'm talking about you, and that'll make you want to holler at her.
It depends, though. It depends. I might flirt with her ass. I might fucking just.
So
now
you flirt with her. Men ain't shit. I think men ain't shit, and I don't want to go around my friend girl's husband because I think most of them ain't shit, and they're gonna do something inappropriate, and I don't want to be in an awkward situation.
They're gonna try to get at you.
So now you flirt with her.
At a party.
So now you flirt with her, and she reciprocate that.
Look though, you know.
So now their whole relationship is torn down. So now she's not a keeper anymore.
It ain't torn down. The thing is, what I said earlier, right? He probably was the middleman. No. You on point, Aries. What I'm saying, coming from a middleman perspective, my partner could still be a middleman too. Like I can play the middleman role. That his girl might be for me. Like I'm just saying, like it's just what it is, though, right? Like nigga, she might be somebody I vibe with more than you and her. So they don't even get in the way of ghetto ass shit. That's some ghetto shit.
Well, I hope y'all be happy together. Away from me.
Look, it's ghetto. Why does this shit
always? He ain't gonna be there with him either. So he basically just fucked up your keeper.
I ain't fucking no keeper at all though, because she can shut me down and say, "Nah, I'm good on them."
If she's a true keeper, she's not going.
She's not going.
Well, what I said was, she flirted back.
Yo,
then she ain't a keeper.
Sometimes it don't matter. He flirted first. Why are you flirting with your friend's keeper?
It's not flirting though.
With your friend's keeper.
Okay, well, she flirted back. She flirted back. Now your friend found out she's not a keeper. Now he lonely. You lonely. Now y'all both sitting there scratching y'all ass.
Now we both dodged the bullet.
Nah, y'all dodged the bullet in the party. Shit down just like everybody.
Nah, we both dodged the bullet in that case, right? Because she can tell me now I'm good.
So the next girl who comes around, she's a keeper too, and the cycle continues.
You know what I'm saying? It's up to that woman also to shut that shit down too if she want to, and the guy also.
Okay, so say she shuts it down, you still tried it.
Nah, I'm not gonna still try it afterwards. Nah, it wouldn't be no trying afterwards.
You already tried it. That's what she shut down.
Tried it in the beginning. That's cool. So she's a keeper because she shut it down. You're right.
I think most men ain't shit, so I don't want to go around my friend girl's old man. So I stay away because women will cut you off before they cut their dick off.
Yo,
when that little boy told that dude, he was like, "Don't touch my mama or my Doritos, nigga. That's me. Fuck that. Don't touch it.
Hey.
Don't touch my woman or my Doritos."
I guess what I'm saying, mate. Before you look, I'm gonna say it like this, right? I guess before you start bringing. I think you need to solidify your relationship with this person before you start bringing this person around people who you know probably would like this individual. So let a year go by, or you dating this guy or dating this woman before you bring them around to where it's solid between you two. So where even if she see your partner or your homeboy,
because if you bring her through, I'm gonna try to holler at her.
If it's early enough, then again we never know.
Bring her through here. She had to be a keeper that you even brought her through here, and since you brought her through here, I'm gonna try to holler at her.
We're gonna try to holler and see what's up, man. If she really flinging it.
And I ain't tripping. I ain't trying to take her from you. I just want to fuck.
I hope
she's going. Nah, if she going, she going, right? It's up to her to say, "Nah, I'm not going."
No, I'm not even talking about her. I'm talking about you.
It's up to me too, right? If I don't want to go, I don't want to go, right? But if I want to go, if she going, I might.
Apparently, if she whoever comes there is a keeper, so that means you going.
No, a keeper for him.
Right.
All right then. So if she
makes you want to see what makes him want to keep her.
And that's when she should shut that down though, right? She can shut me down and say, "Nah, I'm with him."
Yeah, she can't shut you down. Once you shut yourself down though, that's your friend.
I can too.
You don't even know her.
You could also be testing the situation to see if she's really for a nigga like that. I can see if she really for that nigga like that, or if she just you know what I mean? Is she for everybody? Because he need to know that. He need to know that nigga month, like
fuck boy month 3. And all of that shit snake.
It can be snake. That's snake shit that takes place with months
then just say that. Just say
that. So we let that be known, man.
Niggas can't trust
either somebody gonna be either just upfront with it, or they gonna do it behind your back, Aries.
You can't be trusted.
All right, which one would you want? You want a woman to tell you straight up, or to do it behind your back? Which one you want?
No, nigga, no.
Now I'm asking you, would you rather for your homegirl to tell you that she think your nigga look good?
Everybody friends. Women don't call everybody friends, and we know family members that will fuck our man, and women know our family members that will fuck our man. We know we got a cousin over there who will fuck anything, but we ain't bringing them around them. But
that's what I'm saying.
Y'all will fuck anything, but all our friends ain't like that, and all our family members ain't like that. We got one or two. All y'all men will try to fuck.
We'll try to fuck, man.
See, Koja is right, because you got some people. You know, you hear people say, you know, hey, my boy, wow, you know, he be doing X, Y, and Z. But if your boy doing XYZ, then it's a matter of time before he can do it to you. You just have to give him the opportunity. Now, I don't think that costs people mind. They thinking, well, he out there messing with everybody girl, and you never see it in your situation. That's only because you never put him in that situation. So if you know your dudes like that, you got to be careful about bringing them around.
Bringing them, that's all it come down to, man. When it comes to homeboys, man, all the niggas be snaking each other, man. That's how it goes, man. There's very few loyal people. Like what Coach is saying, it's probably like one of them who is really loyal.
It's all
I think it's more men are trying to fuck
all
than
these
women
niggas
to try to fuck.
Damn near all these dudes would definitely try to get at this goddamn chick, man. Either he gonna do it up front or he gonna do it behind your back, man. He gonna do it when you go to jail. Like what Coach is saying, right? You got niggas popping up trying to pop up at the house and shit. That's what niggas be doing. I mean, it is what it is. You don't get mad at me for. Go ahead, Nixon.
But eventually you go from not trusting him to not being around him at all. You know what I mean?
That's the same nigga that'll kill you over some money.
I mean, shit. When it comes to shit like I told you, pussy and money, man, niggas would damn sure kill for that shit.
But it's the thing. This the thing. The same nigga I told you, you out there hanging out with him, he'll love to be in your spot. He up there trying to get you to hang out so he could double back. We had the police. We small country people. They will put a nigga in jail to be able to turn back and go fuck their wife for the night.
Go bike on your motherfucking ass. Coach on point.
And fuck their wife.
Coach on point, man. What I'm saying is like what I'm saying. Hold on, Nick. I'm gonna say it real fast, right? What I'm saying is not even foreign. It's the fact that I'm saying it out loud, and people might be like, "Well, damn, how many folks been around me who's snaking me?" I'm just telling you how to be careful when you're dealing with people or you're dealing with things you love.
We older than you. We know.
You older than me. You older than me.
Don't you see me talking? Don't you see me talking back to you? I hear you. I hear what you say. You can't run nothing over.
I'm not running on you. I'm talking about this anybody listening.
This ain't nothing like you talking about.
You acting like you don't understand the game, then, man. If you don't know these things,
you stop acting like I don't understand the game.
No, you acting like you don't know the game. Then you talking about I'm on some snake shit. I'm telling you, this is what niggas do every day.
No, I'm just saying, call a snake a snake.
That's what I call it.
Trying to make it sound good, like, oh, if she a keeper and all that extra bullshit. No, nigga, you saying you would snake your niggas out, and if you would snake them out over a girl, like, and try and justify it, you would snake them out over some money too.
That's what goes down, right? Yeah, these niggas will snake each other for money
just
and pussy.
To know each other. That's all.
Hey, bro, check this out. Like, you understand that as you know what I mean, as you grow, right? That's why as you get older, your circle becomes like a dot.
It becomes very tight. That's why I don't run with nobody. You're right, Nixon. There you go.
Yeah, and you start getting rid of people because it's like
you start getting rid of people.
Yeah, most definitely.
And once you learn their concept, man, you never get snaked again. I'm telling you what I do know. So yes, when you got partners, yeah, they can be your partners. These niggas for the right woman and for the right amount of money, the nigga snake your ass. That's how it goes.
Well, gentlemen, please don't be fucking your homeboys, woman or whoever. Please don't be doing that.
As generations get younger, that connection not there. Like me and my cousins, and definitely my sisters, if you talk to a boy or fuck the boy, they was off limits. Now this next generation coming up, they be like, I might fuck them. And it's some women you could trust with money, you can't trust with dick, and there's some women you could trust with dick, you can't trust with money. But as the generations get younger, it get more and more diluted, and that loyalty ain't there.
That's facts. See what it is.
I don't know about all that. I would have to.
Just that people aren't close as each other. Like my mama and aunties and stuff made sure me and my cousins grew up together. Now people living all across the world. You ain't never met your cousins, but once or twice. So that loyalty ain't there. But me and my cousins, we is not finna fuck nobody, even if I like you.
That's good. That's good. So what you saying? That's good right now. No, peep this right.
You like that's good. That's good because I'm fucking all my friends.
No. What I'm saying though, when you got friends and families like that, right? To where y'all live by their code, you ain't got nothing to worry about. We talking about the climate of the day's time.
Yeah, like
niggas ain't going by that shit.
My nieces and nephews ain't on that shit. They don't know each other. They might fuck across borders. Ain't no boundaries with them because they don't have that closeness that me and my mama generation made sure me and my cousins had. They don't know each other.
Well, I mean, if they don't know each other, then I mean, how do they know that they're cousins?
I'm saying they know they cousins cause but you know, when people moving across the country, like back in the day where I'm from, everybody still lived together and we was close. But now everybody living, you in Washington, you in Texas, you in New York. It's different. They may have met one time at a family reunion. Here, they might be trying to fuck at the family reunion.
Damn.
Oh my.
They third cousin,
that's jaw dropping.
cousins. Hey.
Yeah, and you know that's legal. You can marry your second cousin. Shit, I think you can marry your first damn cousin.
Did we talk about this shit like last year on Bomb Channel? We were saying something.
I can't imagine marrying a cousin.
I saw it though. I was appalled. And it was and she became the girl. She became friends with my mom, and she was like, and I was a teenager, and she was marrying her damn cousin, and I was like, what? The entire.
What if L. Nixon was your cousin, Verbal? You didn't know that until now. Would you still fuck with L. Nixon?
No.
Stop, man. Come on, man. All right. What if you was already fucking with L. Nixon?
All
right.
Sister and the brother.
What if you was already fucking with L. Nixon? Hold on, Coach. What if you was already fucking with L. Nixon for like 6 months or maybe a year? Y'all been fucking around. You find out that y'all actually distant cousins. Then what?
I mean, then that's kind of distant cousin. That's kind of different. That's almost not even family at all. And
that's what I'm talking about.
That's what Kevin Gates' nasty ass did. He was fucking.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about somebody you was raised with. I'm talking about like how
that's my cousin, and I'm just going.
I'm saying like how it is now.
Cousins don't mean we in California and they in Louisiana.
Yeah, we talking about you ain't never seen them. You probably saw them one time when y'all was little. Y'all ain't seen each other since.
5th, 6th, 10th cousin. That's almost not even damn near family. Because
we all cousins.
We are all.
If you share, if you and your cousin share a grandma together,
that's what I was gonna say, right? You and L. Nixon got the same. I would say y'all share great grandparents, for instance, right?
Yeah, nah,
But I'm saying, but you didn't know that though, right? You didn't know that. Like right now, you don't know that you and L. Nixon could be cousins right now. You don't know that. I mean, the situation like right now, not if you knew that she was like this was your cousin. We talking about like y'all been going your whole life, ain't seen each other at all. Put it like that, fuck it. Come to find out, y'all got the same great grandmother, man.
But y'all know Terrell always tried to talk to his sister.
Welcome to the family.
Yeah.
Say like, wait, what the hell? Yeah, that'd be a weird family reunion. Swear to God,
man. Boy, that shit will be crazy, man. Y'all coming in as boyfriend and girlfriend. Y'all coming as boyfriend and girlfriend. Verbal bringing you L. Nixon to a family reunion, but come to find out, boy, hey man, y'all got the same.
He's like, hey,
like that's Fred's son.
At the same time, we both like, hey, Nana, what? No.
Like, I'm sure cousins ain't supposed to be kissing like that. What the
hell?
Man, that's cold, man. Hey man, cousins be getting it in, bro. That's the facts of the life, nigga. Cousins be definitely getting it in, nigga. Hey,
nasty as hell.
Your shit nasty, nigga, but shit, the shit go down. It go down,
true,
man.
Though. It really does.
I think it might have used to go down more so back in the day than now.
Yeah, probably not so much now, but really, back in the 70s,
you know
80s, 60s.
It actually might happen more now because people are so separated. Like I know my family used to say that I want you to meet all your cousins, as many as we can meet you with, introduce you to family reunions, so you know, because you might meet somebody like online or just out and about, and you don't know that this is your damn 3rd or 4th cousin. You ain't never met him before, and now you know
what I'm saying though. You meet somebody at the family reunion. They live in whatever state they live in, or they live out the country. They come to the family reunion. Y'all around the same age. Y'all 30, 40 some years old, and you like, God damn. This motherfucker finding you, bro. Like
shit, it's cousins with the same grandparents, same goddamn grew up in the same house.
I ain't had but one male cousin. We had a generation full of girls.
What's up?
I went to school with 2 of my cousins, man, and didn't find out until I was an adult, man. I'm so glad. I didn't try them because
you got people like Vince Carter. You got folks like Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady didn't find out they was cousins until they got like out of high school. It's just shit like that going on.
In small towns, remember T.O. was living across the street from his
daddy and shit.
Found out that was his daddy until he was trying to holler at one of his sisters.
Yeah.
Then we got a lot of strange fucking going on around here in small towns.
So in big cities too.
When the man
what you
moved
mean?
out his house, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what the hell I was taking the trash can out. The neighbor from the one door was running into the lady from the back door. Her husband hadn't been moved out for 1 month.
You
just never know.
Okay, so I had asked this question in Auntie's chat the other day. And Aries, I think she was the only one that answered it. So, is it strange for a man to tell another man he smells good?
How did he say it?
What? Okay. So I was standing there, and these two dudes, they were talking, right? They were talking or whatever. And man, I don't know. I whipped my head up like, what the fuck? Because one of the dudes I used to date. So they're talking, and they're like, I think they had met each other at the party. So they're talking, and they both kind of inebriated. So they're having like some kind of bromance. Hey, you a cool dude. Yeah, you a cool dude too. And they start talking about how it's hard to find, cool niggas out here and all this shit. And then they said something they was talking about. I was looking at my phone, but eavesdropping at the same time. And then they were like, oh yeah, if you ever need anything, you just call me, and I got you. And then they were like laughed about something and kind of like brought it in for a hug, and then homeboy was like, "Oh, you smell good," and the other guy was like,
"That was it right there."
I'm good.
That was it right there.
The other guy said, "Oh, you smell good too. No homo."
Oh hell no!
That's
no, dog.
Some more.
That's yes homo.
That is yes. So for sure. That's some good loving right there.
Yes homo.
So
what Boosie say? Hell no,
yeah, all got something in common.
So wait, was that homo, fellas?
Yeah, hell yeah. What you mean? Yes, homo. Hell yeah. What you mean?
Even if it smell good.
Ari said it's the way it depends on how they say it.
Yeah, you supposed to normally ask, what type of cologne is that? Like, that's what you normally do. If you say that it smell good, it's like, hey, what kind of cologne you got on, bro? Like that's kind of how you normally,
Oh, like what kind of cologne that is? I want to copy that.
Yeah. That's how you pretty much announce that the brother smell good.
They'll start joking like, oh, he gonna pull up smelling like, they'll start joking about it. They ain't about to be like, oh, you smell good.
Yeah.
Nah, they not say that, man.
Especially not pulling nobody in. I'm like,
not putting nobody in. Now we ain't bringing
like, you smell good too.
Yeah, they had a wait. Going on. Did this nigga just sniff my neck? What the?
Yeah, that's bullshit
like,
right there, man.
Just sniff his neck. Y'all sniff each other.
Dudes normally acknowledge each other. They say things like, "That's some clean shoes. Hey man, that's a clean shirt, bro." It's always clean. Or you look that's player right there. That's some player shit you got on. Like it's never cute. Like, hey man, you got that's some cute shoes, man. That's some cute shirt. It's never that, bro. So it's normally clean haircut. You know what I mean? Whatever it may be, right? And if you
see my side dude and say I like his cologne, I'm gonna get my man some. Don't let my man smell my side dude and be like, I want that.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear the first dude even say you smell good. I only knew it happened because the other dude was like, oh yeah, you smell good too. No homo, but you smell good too. And they were like, like laughing it up.
Shit right there.
So I'm like, so now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't even hear the first dude say you smell good. So he must have said it low and shit. I'm like,
they don't even talk to us like that. If you tell a man, you like my shoes, they'll be like, yeah, they all right. They
exactly. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Be like, oh, yeah, they pretty.
Listen, I was like, wait a minute. I had that alien on and everything. And if y'all smell,
I got some aliens. Which one?
I think the first one that came out, the purple one that looks like an alien.
Yeah, I got the purple one too.
Yeah.
They got another one.
That alien on and stuff, and this little nigga to tell me I smell good. I was like, what the fuck?
You know if your toys
can't tell you smell good.
No, he didn't tell me I smell good.
Wait, girl, let me smell my shit because that shit smells delicious.
It really does.
I won't even wear it unless it's special. Something.
Me neither.
I like if
your toys look like they've been rearranged and your toys ain't in the right order what you left them with your man,
So you said he didn't even tell you smell good, but he told the man. I'm sorry, Koja.
Girl, that's what it sounds like. That's what I'm getting. Cause no, he was around me and he was like near me and he hugged me a couple of times, but he didn't say, "Oh, you smell good." He didn't say that to me.
I'll feel offended then. Nigga, I'm right here.
Like, I was about to say, well, wait, hold up. I was about to say something else, then I just said, no, let me
He was
trying to serenade the gentleman. Leave him alone.
You trying to go home with him or me? Like, yeah.
Man, it was a whole scene. I was like, this is some bullshit. I didn't like it at all. I was like,
I'm uncomfortable.
When
I was
guys be drunk,
uncomfortable. I was like, what is happening? Because like
drunk,
I whipped my head up and looked at them like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Let me leave the room. Just let me back out.
I remember I had a dude that walked up on me. He had a drink in his hand. He walked up on me, looked at the woman I was with, looked at me. I mean, he was close in my face, like he damn near wanted to kiss me. He was like, "Your girl look good." I said, "Nigga, if you don't get the fuck out my face, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?"
Man,
I mean, he was
crazy.
damn near about to kiss my cheek. Like, yo, what the fuck is
he about to kiss you, but he telling you your girl look good.
Right.
What kind of shit is that, man? Get out of here.
And I haven't even seen it like that. Like I've been like with a guy, and then we're walking, and this guy came up, and he's like, he was looking at me as we were walking. Me and the guy were walking. This other guy was sitting like on the wall, and he was looking at me, and he walked up as we got towards them, and he like put out his hand to the guy I was with and like shake his hand or whatever, and he was like, "Is this you?" Like that. So the guy was like, "Yeah, that's me." That's how like I seen it done. But walking up on somebody acting like almost about to kiss them, talk about your girl look good.
I mean, they do that though, Verbal. They do that, but I'm just saying his girl was with him, so that was kind of odd.
Yeah, like, because I mean, I'm from Jersey, even Jersey or Philly, like they try you all the time. That shit is normal. That's some punk shit, especially when it's just you and your girl and they may be like 4 or 5. I'm used to that shit. Like, bro,
he probably wanted y'all to tear him up.
You know what I mean?
I had white friends.
He wanted
white friends be like, you know, we could be
Fuck.
naked in front of each other. Bitch, I don't want to be naked in front of you. No, I'm keeping on my clothes. And no. You got
I used to look at bad girls and stuff like that. Like they love to sit in each other's lap with no pants on.
No.
Like, yeah, they was too naked. But then white girls be like that. They will be all naked up, change in front of you, all naked all up in front
Changing
of you.
Now, don't get me wrong. I have a bunch of homegirls and we have gotten naked and we have changed in front of each other, but we've never hopped in each other's lap.
Have y'all slept in the same bed in front of you? Have y'all slept in the same bed as each other?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have on the t-shirt. I'm gonna have on a long t-shirt. I ain't gonna be in drawers and a bra.
Oh, we up under different covers. Me, I ain't never, even if we under the same cover.
You ain't never touched.
Like if you go to a hotel, like you go out of town or something, you share a room. You might
hold to the bed, look at that ass, man. Y'all.
Nigga, we all about to get in this motherfucker. Hey,
because I ain't sleeping on no floor.
Man, y'all folk to the bed, man.
This bed
you know what I mean? Y'all folk.
We got California kings out here. It's like 6 bitches in that bed with hangovers. They've been out all night and they comfortable.
Hell no, man. That's some pack rat shit right there, man. That's some pack animal shit right there, my nigga. I'm good on all that, man.
Hey, but
get you on my bed. Go one to the bed, bro.
That's because you ain't got no friends.
I slept in bed with my girlfriends before.
If I fuck with them.
Yeah, that's normal. I'm talking about jumping in their laps while you got your panties on, you in her lap, and they do that a lot.
You touching my
foot
with your finger.
Imagine being on the deployment though. You got like 60 girls in one person, and you got like 6 racks in one section, and you open your curtain. You got ass in your face. The women be naked.
They got Taylor be lying. You see how Taylor be lying and shit? She said she was caking. She said she was caking earlier, so she didn't say it was Big J though.
She said, "Here come her baby, Big J."
Yeah, that's what she was saying earlier too, right? She said she was caking and all that. That was Big J.
Nixon. It's just Taylor is
women be naked all the time.
Hey man, women can't really be gay though. Women can't really be gay though, man. Go ahead, Big J.
Hold on, I gotta ask a question. So when y'all in dressing rooms.
Wait. Nixon, you said the men be naked all the time?
No, it's a difference. The women be naked all the time. Like like women be open their curtain and they rap, and like women be
naked.
What men do, right? When we go in the shower out to sea, when we go in the shower, we have all our stuff on our hook, and like we'll open our curtain a little bit and put all our shit on right then and there. We don't walk in our berthing naked. Men
Not
don't
in
walk
that
around
damn locker room. Them football players be walking.
Yeah,
around
they got
butt
their
ass.
dick all out.
I mean, maybe they do because they can shower, but like, nah, because sometimes you have to walk like, I'm gonna say right across the hallway, but you open the bathroom and your door to your living space right there. But nah, women are comfortable with that. Guys we don't do that shit. Let's see, we don't do that.
No,
Hey, man, I
I'm
don't
from the
think it's
country. We
wrong.
ain't never used our showers when we dress out for PE.
Maybe
Look, I don't think it's wrong.
That's
I don't think it's wrong for women to be naked though, man. I think women could be naked. Like that's not. I don't see anything wrong with women just being naked.
Yeah, that wasn't. We know, Rude. We've heard you say.
I'm not an athlete, but I never understood men hitting each other on the ass. I never understood that. Why do men want to hit each other on the ass in basketball? I'm not an athlete.
Those one of those things I was talking about a month ago, right there. That's some gay shit that men can do that we get away with.
Yeah.
So it is gay.
It's considered to be that's some gay shit, but it's like we can get away with it.
Yeah,
and they hit it and make it jiggle.
They did that shit. Like, what the man? Why you saying me? I mean,
you can't cuff it. You can't cuff the hand, bro. You got to have that. Like your hand got to be.
Yeah, they like, just hit it and it'll jiggle.
No,
especially
the
baseball player
on the ass.
I'm just gonna say good game.
I mean, if we loaded clowning, maybe, but no.
No, yeah, man, they be tapping your ass, man. You be looking.
It's a love tap, though. It's nothing like.
I'm just gonna say good game.
Why do the men do it though?
Yeah, it just one of those. It's like football, right? Where you got your hand, the quarterback got his hand up on between the man's legs and shit like that, upon his ass and all that. It's like it's just some things. Let me show you something, right? It's just some things that is considered to be gay, outright, but it's gonna be forgiven if you're doing like a sport or if you're doing, whatever it may be, right? Like no one's gonna call you gay for doing it. Like niggas wearing earrings, no one's gonna call you gay for wearing earrings and shit. You got braids and twists in your head and shit like that. That's some gay shit, but you can get away with it. So popping a nigga on his ass during sports, you can get away with that gay ass shit.
Braids.
My friend girl gets some new breasts.
I'm saying that's more of a girl. No, what I'm saying is more of a girl.
Or she got a BBL.
What if they got wigs?
We talking about it's more of a girl. That's more like a girl hair. So normally men is haircuts. Like anything a dude do with his hair, that's more of a girl style. So it's like, okay, a boy can do it, but shit, that's real. That's girl shit though. We just doing it. We just doing what girls do in that regard. Niggas wearing a pink shirt and shit. I mean, that's girl shit. But if nigga can get away with it,
them Bantu knots on your head are those girl shit?
Man, that's 2020, man. I ain't got the knots. Nah, I still got my hair out. It's like a fro. Now I got it just out.
Why don't you come up and show us?
All right, let me camera Hold on. It ain't gonna let me start the camera. I can't open the camera up.
No damn way.
I can't find the camera. It's gone.
Yeah, gone. Hey, listen. I don't think women can be gay, man, unless you acting like a man, like a stud and shit. Other than that, I don't see a woman being gay. There's nothing a woman can do that's gay. Like, what are you doing that's gay? If
come on, Rude.
Nah, listen.
Never ate no
coochie. But there are some studs.
All right. No, listen, what I'm saying. No. I said, unless she's trying to be a stud, like she's trying to be like Lena Waithe and Lori Lightfoot and all that, right? Now we can acknowledge you for being gay, but if you a girly girl, anywhere you women on the panel, man, if y'all was on some gay shit, we can't say it's gay. If you did something, right? It's like, okay, y'all just did that shit. So what? Like, no one's gonna shame you for it.
Man, studs, they be hit.
Stud. We talking about studs. We talking about girly girls.
I'm gonna say something about them studs.
Yo,
they would try to hit up on a nigga. On low key. They be
beating their girlfriend's ass though. Them studs be beating the shit out their girlfriends though.
My cousin is stud and her girlfriend. Oh my god,
they be
violent, man.
They said those LGBTQ relationships are more violent.
They be scrapping
because you're two girls. That's why I could never be in one. Like she would never be able to tell me nothing.
I saw a stud.
Y'all see Trinity, man. Trinity coming out the dark, man. Y'all see this shit? Look at Trinity.
Yeah, Trinity, you okay, baby?
Trinity, man, you came out from a bundle, man. What the fuck, man?
She came back here. Where's Trinity?
Hey man, if Trinity start crying,
millennial studs don't want to work. They want to be just as bummy as the men. They be like, I don't want to work. I want you to take care of me.
Well, shoot, I was
Comedy
at
funny.
Universal Studios and I saw this black girl and she was with this white girl stud. And listen, this white girl stud looked like a whole dude. Like she had a long ponytail, but she was super studdish. Oh, girl, don't be doing that.
You can't be doing that, Trinity, man. Trinity on some bullshit. Go.
Just show us.
She did. Don't be doing that.
Tried it.
Okay.
So she was super studdish, and let me tell you, she was paying for everything. I mean, she was just coming out the
pocket like a whole man.
Yeah,
hey, listen.
and the girl,
white man, like a
the
whole
woman,
white
she
man,
like a whole white man. She was providing. You understand?
Have any stud ever tried to holler at anyone you ladies on the panel, like want to take you out to dinner?
Yes. Be just as sorry as my baby dad.
Yes.
They just be sorry
several times.
These black studs.
So have y'all considered going out on a date with a stud?
Hell no.
Absolutely not.
We talking about just going to go eat, man, and that's it.
No.
All right, accepting a gift
with a man.
Accepting a gift from a stud.
No.
I accept it.
I'm not friends with no studs. Them studs, they've been in passing. They see me at the store or something like that.
They are aggressive. They will pull up on you.
Some of these millennial studs that's like 40.
They be to match you up and you don't even know it.
And I was so oblivious to it.
Hold on, would y'all let a stud? Would y'all let a stud give y'all money?
Are you gonna are you gonna keep going? Gonna keep saying stuff?
We talking about like paying your bills worth, like paying like 2 bands, 3
Not
bands.
unless you about to give her
in
some
exchange for her eating my coochie.
What? I mean, yo, I guess so. Huh?
And these studs is built the same in their 40s. They both got D titties, C cup and D cup titties. They both built like SpongeBob. You can't really tell the homosexuals and the studs from each other when they hit 40.
We talking about like the brat. Like the brat, she messed with this chick named Big Booty Judy and shit. We talking about like the brat.
Not the brat, but the
regular. Brat is actually good looking.
Regular average people working salary.
I know a lot of dudes that had big crushes on the brat.
Hell yeah.
We talking about Queen Latifah. We talking about Queen Latifah.
The bitch in that relationship.
Nah, hell nah, man, hell nah, coach, nah.
See, that's what I mean. These new millennial studs, Big Booty Judy got all the money. She buying the cars. Brett, these new millennial studs ain't carrying their own. They ain't carrying their strap on.
She's the breadwinner in that one.
That's a good point right there, coach. That's a good point.
I rather had a real thing, sure.
Exactly.
She told her sister can't even come to the wedding, so
I got a
she
whole
might need a
vibrator
girl
for that. I don't need no woman with no damn strap on.
Let me speak now. I've been asleep now. Y'all been running y'all goddamn.
Nah, hell nah. We talking, man. Fuck that, man. We talking, nigga. You got this game fucked up, nigga.
Let me up in this thing.
Nah, you was trying to show. You was trying to give a strip tease, bro. What you doing, my nigga?
Okay, show the proof. Show the proof.
I got the proof right here. I got a screenshot, nigga. I got a screenshot right here, nigga. What you mean?
The proof ain't quick enough. Shut up now.
I got this.
You niggas ain't never that quick. Now let me tell you something. All these hoes on here talking shit, they let a stud pay their bills and let they pussy. Shut y'all.
Not okay, Trinity.
Anyway, I'm about to.
I just want to watch though.
Now, Verbal is here. Talking about Verbal is right here for some pussy and for some bill paying. Yeah, well, how many bills you need, bitch? Yeah, pay
wow.
Hey, I just want to watch
that's
though.
Verbal. Yeah, Verbal is here. Yeah, fuck all that bullshit.
I didn't took my sleeping pill, so I'm about to go. I was.
Nah, hold on, don't leave, Verbal. Hold on, Verbal. Hold on, don't leave, man. Hold on. It's 12, man. It's 12. Wait till like about 1.
And I'm not gonna be no good tomorrow.
Wait till about 1. Give us about 1 o'clock, man.
I don't know. I don't have that kind of time.
What sleeping pill you taking?
Oh, girl, it's just a Tylenol PM.
Oh, shit.
I got melatonin.
Melatonin pills.
Yeah, I like melatonin also.
You want me to see you some Trazodone, some Vistaria?
Yeah, girl.
Hell no. No, Ambien, no. Hell no. Oh, you know about that. That's damn. I got sleep. I know about all that.
Listen, Trendy is saying
some Xanax is good. That shit relaxing.
Hey, Trendy saying y'all all cap, man. All y'all let them studs pay them bills and get on y'all ass, man.
That's Trinity's life.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm good.
I gotta go, but
bye,
bye everybody. El Nixon, I'm gonna stalk you later.
Berber, it's only 12 o'clock over there. What is you talking about in California?
Excuse you. I have to go to work.
Listen.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Y'all ain't got no jobs.
Listen, verbal.
Got a job.
Listen, verbal.
Y'all ain't got no damn job.
Right now, let me say something right goddamn now. If I hit verbal on the back chat right now, say, hey, look, little mama, how many bills you got?
Oh shit.
Okay, send me the invoice. I thought that bitch.
Stupid.
Yeah, send me the invoice.
Oh my God.
Send me the
She trying to
invoice.
turn you out.
Yeah, send me the
You
invoice.
sure is, L. Nixon. You better save me.
Yeah.
Better save me.
She going, bro. She going.
Look, when Trinity get on her stud game, I seen her.
Hey,
you gotta get away from Trinity when she get on her stud game.
Hey, verbal gun.
Because I will be the woman. Okay, I'm always the lady in my relationship.
Hey, no issues with me. Send me your invoice.
Man, this is some.
Yeah, because I don't got no problem.
This sounded hot in this
I
motherfucker.
don't got no
Goddamn.
problem with the bills.
I want to see that shit.
Well, listen, I'm gonna think about it, Trinity. Okay, if L. Nixon don't do his job, then I'm gonna hit you up.
But the thing about it is, you know what I'm saying? I need to, go ahead. You gotta wait on the invoice. You gotta wait on the email though. You gotta wait on it. So like I said, any bitch I want, you know, I'm like, hey, you know, send me the bill. That's all I'm doing. You know, because I don't play the stuff game.
That's called leading with your wallet, Trendy. What the fuck, man?
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give a goddamn.
That's what's up.
I'm leading with my I'm leading with my wallet. I'm leading with my wet tongue. I'm leading with tricks.
So she basically gonna put her money where her
benefits. All I hey, do it matter as long as I get what I want?
She gonna put her mouth where her money.
I don't care.
That too.
You know, but you know what? That would be a beautiful sight to see.
Shit.
Caramel complexion on dark skin complexion. Oh my God.
No, think about it. You know, you saw us talking about you lead with something. No, what I'm gonna finish with? Fuck leading with. What am I gonna finish with? What am I walking away with? That's all I give a fuck.
Verbal, like I'm trying to go to sleep, and somebody talking about how they gonna eat my.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get out of here.
No. One thing I like to see lesbians do is tribble. I like watching lesbians do all the tribbling. That's just
Christ. Okay.
Oh my God, love that shit.
I am a lady. I am a lady.
Man, love that shit. Do that shit.
I shall not be participating in this conversation. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, girl, I ain't met a lady yet that didn't want her bills paid.
All right, holla at me, baby. Holla at me.
Not in the century of all ladies.
Okay, you got it, big mama. Holla at me, all right?
Yeah.
Bye, y'all.
Good night, verbal.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, bro.
So y'all saying, hold on. So what you saying, Trinity, man? Women, they going, bro. As long as there's money involved, they going regardless.
But hey, it is what it is, man. It is.
So even if like in the case how we talked about how, you know, like mamas taking money from their sons who sell dope and shit, or let's say if their daughter's stripped and all that, right? You telling me if it's money involved, it don't matter. Women gonna go.
Listen, long as you respect them properly, you know what I'm saying? You ain't no over extra type of shit. Yeah, definitely.
I was looking at this show that came on VH1. It was talking about this woman who was doing some illegal sports betting and all that kind of shit. Yeah, and she, you know, started making a couple of millions, and she started splurging on her sister and her mama, but she didn't do it on her daddy because her daddy never wanted her to do the shit. I'm like, damn, when it comes to money, you can get a woman do anything you want to do. I mean, you want to do like that's what you saying?
You got to understand that a woman is hardwired for providing and protection.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it don't matter where that providing and protection is from because we're natural. You know what I'm saying? We're natural. Women are natural.
I agree.
Listen, and not only that, you know what I'm saying? There ain't no reason in trying to shame us for this shit.
I don't.
And it's exactly why I can get any woman. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I can get any woman on this planet. And I know that's why, because I know how to deal with them. I know how to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Women are not that complicated the way y'all be trying to act like they are. I know, you know, long as you protect them, you provide for them. Okay, that's the first two things. Okay, boom, you got the major things out the way. That's 75% out the way. Now, then after that 75% out the way, you gotta dive into their personalities and see what they like. You know what I'm saying? What do they like? What are they into? What are their personalities? What are their hobbies? And then you focus on that. outside of that, man, you can get, man, I'm telling you, have any woman around your fingers, man. I'm telling you, because I used to be gay. I don't suck pussy no more, but when I was sucking pussy, I'm telling you, I get any woman I want, and I'm gonna tell you why, because I take care of those two major things first. Because you know what, women are not women when you don't take care of their basic needs. You gotta take care of their basic needs first. Protection.
So what if you do that? So what if you do that?
I'm right now. I'm leaning forward on this conversation. God damn.
So what if?
I'm telling you.
All right, so
people think, you know, because think about it. I'm gonna tell you why. Because men, they love, you know, especially black men, they love to lead with their black dick. You know, black dick is so good. You know, it's big and it's juicy. But the thing about it is, that's not gonna keep your woman engaged. Because I know, because I don't have a dick. And so the thing about it,
I agree.
There's certain things that you have to keep a woman
to keep her,
basic things, like a foundation. If you keep that foundation, okay, good, that's the steady foundation. Then on top of that, now you figure out who that woman is, because all women are different. No woman is the same. When you start treating women like she the last bitch that you was fucking with, or you cheat a dream girl, something like that, that's not right, because women are different. You have to learn that woman's personality. Once you figure out the basic needs of her, handle that, and then you get and dive into the personality of that woman, and then you're gonna win. You'll never lose her. She'll never leave you, because she's never gonna find nobody like you, because most niggas don't pay attention to women.
I agree.
So let me ask you a question, Trent. Let me ask you a question. Then why are so many girl-on-girl relationships so volatile?
That's the reason.
Exactly. Because
I'm gonna tell you, it's because you got two bitches together, basically, and not all. Let me clarify this. Not all girl on girl relations are volatile, but it does happen a lot. But actually, a lot of girl on girl relationships do last, and the reason why is because women understand each other now. But the basic thing is that women do want dick. I mean, a lot of women. Let's just keep it real. Hey, I love dick, and you know, in my opinion, no plastic dick, no tongue, nothing's gonna replace that. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the times when you're in the beginning stages, or you trying to figure out what's going on, the shit's gonna be volatile. Women can get a little bit violent, but also they understand each other. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is to like I said, just going back to male and female relationships, men can easily compel women. Okay, you can easily put women under your masculine spell without hurting them, without being volatile. Because remember the main components of a woman. She's looking for what? She's looking to nest. She's looking for a man who's going to provide. Now, those are the basics. Now, that's not going to be the only thing. Now, a lot of men, they think, okay, well, I can provide a nest for you, but I'm just going to beat your ass every day. No, she's going to jump out that motherfucker. No, those are the basic components. Okay, provide a place where she can nest, provide a place where she can feel protected. And then, once you get that girl in, you start to, listen, I'm going to tell you right now, she's going to run her mouth. Shut up. Let her talk. Let her talk. She might talk for 2 months, 3 months straight. Let that woman talk, because it's more beneficial for you, because you're gonna know the insides and what's in that woman's mind. And that's the most. Let me tell you something. The most dangerous part. I know a lot of you niggas think the most dangerous part is sliding up inside a woman's vagina. No, that's not the dangerous part. Getting up inside that woman's mind. That's the most dangerous thing that you can do as a man. Let that woman talk. Let that woman talk. And actually pay attention. And then you really gonna learn something. That's what I gotta say.
But you have to know
your lips been to God's ears on that one. I gotta agree.
But you have to know each man and each woman, because some people you can provide the basics, right? And it don't mean nothing, like especially for hyper independent people. If they have past trauma, it's a response to that trauma. It's nothing that's to do with the current person.
That's why
I get that.
My cousin has been married 3 times, 2 times to a man
and one time to a woman. She's presently married to a woman. She looks the happiest now. She's married to a woman. But the woman she's married to is a school teacher. She provides. And she's been that, and she provides the income more. So they're not rich. We just regular, everyday working people who above poverty level, median income. And she looks the happiest that she's been with her wife. But her wife does provide. She's not one of these new millennium studs. She one of them old millennium studs that ain't, they ain't based on these fuck boys. And she looks the happiest she's been. But within that, they're helping each other. And she's the happiest she's been. I've known my cousin my whole life. I was there for her first wedding, her second wedding, and I didn't go to her third wedding because I was working. But she's looks the happiest now.
But a lot of times we can do all these things, but a lot of times when you rush the relationship, when you're working on chemistry more, you rush the relationship, and when it starts to die down, you find the compatibility doesn't meet up.
Yeah, true.
And that happens to a lot of people because hell, I know some studs, and my barber's a stud, and like she be going through hell. But that's just not to say that relationships with women don't work. It's just you got to be compatible as well. Chemistry could be even manufactured. When that shit wear off, if you wasn't compatible from the start, you're gonna start having problems.
Now you're absolutely right. Definitely, you're absolutely right. But that goes back to the age-old question. It's like, okay, well, dust yourself off and try again. Okay, you're gonna get hurt. I've been hurt many times.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I've been hurt many times. My philosophy as far as dealing with women has nothing to do with you being hurt. At the end of the day, if we based our relationships on being hurt, then we'll all won't get up out the bed. Okay, at the end of the day. No, but I'm talking about just, me personally, sticking to a certain philosophy. When I back in the day, when I used to deal with women, I never, no, I didn't work it out with women, ultimately because I just, I'm not gay. And, even though I tried to be gay and I learned how to be gay and I learned how to cater to women, which was nice at the time because I wanted to suck their pussy. But when I stopped sucking pussy, I just didn't feel a need to cater to them no more. I'm gonna just keep it real, you know what I'm saying? So, but that doesn't mean that I lost the quality or lost the understanding of who women was, you know what I'm saying? And that's for real, I am a woman, so I know what I want. So at the end of the day, though, I still know what women want. I can get any, just like, I can.
Well, Trinity.
Yes.
Well, go ahead. So let me ask this question, and it's curious. I'm kind of curious about this. What do you enjoy the most, being sucked on or you doing the sucking?
Well, I like both. The thing about it is, my thing. Okay, well, can I finish what I was saying?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I had to.
No, okay,
that was running my mind.
Remind me, and I'll give you an explanation. So what was I talking about right before you interrupted me?
You talking about compatibility and the why.
So anyway, understanding women has nothing to do with me. Even the fact that I understand women because I studied them a long time because I wanted to be with them at the time has nothing to do with right now. But okay, I guess I'll move on because I lost my place. Okay, so you said
you got it.
No, you got it. You got it. I was.
Have you ever been in a domestic violence situation with a woman, Trinity, when you were dealing with them?
Well, listen, that don't have nothing to do with anything, because you can be with a domestic violence situation with a man or a woman. So I don't even want to bring that into play because then I'll have to, talk about that situation. So I want to talk about Big J situation, what he's talking about sucking, which is really important because that's important to a lot of people. Just 1 second, hold on. Now, okay, let's talk about this sucking and fucking thing. I'm great at sex, even though I haven't had sex in about a year and some months. Okay, not because I'm a virtuous woman, but because I just haven't felt. I just don't have sex like that a lot of times. But when I do, I'm very good at it. And I suck dick just like I suck pussy. You suck the clitoris like you suck a dick. You lick on it. You circle it. You all that type of shit. Good. So when you ask me, do I like to be sucked on or fucked on? I like it all.
Yeah, the reason why I asked because you kept making references about sucking some other woman. I thought that's the only thing you were into.
I say sucking pussy because that's what I do. I do, when I do engage in, I guess what y'all call licking pussy, I'm gonna suck some pussy. I'm gonna suck it. I'm gonna lick on it. I'm gonna suck it. I'm gonna bite it a little tiny bit.
Bullshit.
Eat that shit. I'm gonna eat that pussy just like I eat some dick. I'm gonna eat it up. So like I'm saying, you know how it goes. So what I'm trying to say is, okay, do I like to get my pussy? I can get my pussy ate from a nigga or a bitch. So,
okay.
And if he don't know what to do, I can just show him what to do. It's not nothing. I mean, that's what sex is. It's about communication mostly, because if you think about it, when you're having sex with a person, when you have sex with a person, at the end of the day, it's more so about communication, because if you're sitting up there and laying there and letting somebody do something to you that you don't like and you suffering, okay, that's not good. I like to talk to my partner. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you might not be doing what I like you to do, but it's nothing. We can sit up there and talk. I'll talk you through it. You can talk me through it. If you want me to suck your dick more, you want to go deeper in my throat, fine, no problem. Or you want me to not to go so rough, no problem. This is things that you communicate about in sex.
Mm-hmm.
Sex, when you're making love, it can go fast, go slow. Me personally, I like it slow. I like making love. I don't like, a motherfucker.
You got to read the room. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. It's not the same way every time.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. It's about, it's people want to make it a freak show. It's not a freak show. It's about your happiness, the other person's happiness. You guys, it's sex. It's not fucking. You're making love. You're having, you're communing with each other. And that's how I look at it. I'm learning you. What makes you come? What makes you stop and slow down? What are your insecurities? You know what I'm saying? Because mental is the same thing as the physical. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what I like to do. I like to learn the person that I'm having sex with, and hopefully they're trying to learn me too, and not just trying to bust a nut. Easy, quick nut. You know what I'm saying? Let's work on this. Let's get together. We're gonna take breaks. We're gonna eat some snacks. We're gonna watch some cartoons. Well, I like to watch cartoons anyway. Whatever, maybe a scary movie. We're gonna enjoy that night, even if it only lasts one night. It doesn't matter. We're gonna enjoy that night. You know what I'm saying? And that is how, you know what I'm saying? You make that nut last. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that's what I think about sex. And a lot of I feel like a lot of people just try to get in it, just to bust a quick nut. And I feel like, first of all, that's it's unhealthy. It really damages your self-esteem.
So like you're a type that wants that all night, marathon.
Well, me, I do. You know what I'm saying? Me, well, I'm gonna tell you, honestly, I'm not a one-nighter anyway. I don't like to have sex with people I don't know. I mean, to me, it doesn't make sense, but I understand why people do it. They just want a quick nut. Me, a quick nut is not beneficial to me. When I have sex with a human being, I like to know who they are.
If I just want a nut, I could use a toy, and I don't need another person.
Yeah, Coach Mac, exactly. Yeah. If I'm laying next to a human being, I want to know who you are. I want to get to know you. I want to spend some time. I want to, I mean, it might be corny, but that's just who I am.
Okay. I respect that. Anyway, let me get off of here. Taylor, know that you're probably asleep. You muted up, Taylor. I can't leave because she wants my permission to leave and shit. Anyway.
We'll tell you.
So Taylor got you in a BDSM. You can't.
Yeah, man. Man. She want me to. Why you leaving and all that, nigga? She stay on the panel, nigga, and all that shit. She be telling me.
I got you, big. I got you.
Yeah. All right. But I'm gonna get off of here, man. I'll see y'all next time, man.
All right, bye.
It's getting late.
All right, bro.
Yeah, but thank you for the information, Trinity. That's anyway.
Trinity. I think you gave them too much information.
Oh
no. I actually loved it. Because I'm glad though she went ahead and gave me some insight in lesbian relationships. or girl
I
on
don't
girl
think it's
relationships.
lesbian. I've never been with a woman, but I don't think it's lesbian.
Exactly. I think that's human.
Because though well, you know what? I can't say anything because Baller X will gig at me. Let me shut the fuck up because
You know what? I think humans just want to be appreciated. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
because one thing I noticed if you are in a threesome, I noticed the girl. You know what? Let me shut the fuck up. Because I was telling myself on this shit because with two girls, I was with them, and you
was a spectator.
Yeah, I was basically a spectator at the beginning of it. So anyway, let me get off of here. I'm out.
All right,
good night.
All right, good night.
Oh wow, who's still up here?
I think Ant sleep or.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. It is like almost 4:00 in Florida, and my circadian rhythm need to be reset. So Trinity, I will catch you when I catch you. Thank you for the info.
All right, cool. Yeah, good night.
So I guess I'm okay.
All right. Good night.
I mean, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Working return. Yeah. Yes, I'm just waking up. God damn, I'm the last one at the party. I guess.
I'm taking off tomorrow, so.
Huh?
I'm taking off tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you got a little time to talk. Okay, yeah. So let's talk about how stinking ass. Everybody been after you, huh, L. Nixon?
Well, I gotta be stinking ass.
Because you in the doghouse. I'm mad at you right now.
Why am I in the doghouse?
So y'all come as a package. So I'm mad at you too.
I don't like to do doghouse though.
No, you in the doghouse. Fuck all that.
Nah, when I'm mad, I don't do doghouse. We just have to sleep on our side of the bed. I don't sleep on the couch. So I want to.
What? I'm sleeping in the backyard. Fuck it, because I need a little moonlight anyway. God damn it.
Yeah. No, I'm just chilling. That's all. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Life is good.
I'm pissed off at Auntie Wrenches for letting them hoes dog pal me on his during the purge when I told that motherfucker clearly I want to be part of it. So you a part of that, and so you gotta be a part of that. So you in trouble too. All you niggas are in trouble.
But no, I'm good. I'm a realist, so life is good. That's why I'll talk about certain things, but shit, I don't need
to talk about it. I'm just letting you know why you in the doghouse. I don't need to talk about
okay. Hey, life is too good. Like when I wake up, life is good. It is what it is.
Wake up. When you wake? When the last time you woke up, nigga? Shut up.
This morning.
You didn't wake up this morning.
When I woke up, life was good.
Last week, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, whatever. Hey, whenever I wake up, it's a good day, regardless. Listen.
Last week, waking up, face having ass.
You could number the days behind you, but you can't number the days in front of you. That's my motto. So I don't like people to fuck up my day. I don't like all that negative shit. Don't ruin my day. Let's have a good day if possible. You know what I mean?
Oh, you will. I'm just trying to have a good day. Oh,
yeah. Listen.
Listen. A little bit. Face having ass, nigga.
Yeah. Forget all the bullshit. I want to know how we can get to the love part. I don't like the unnecessary shit, man. Don't waste my time.
You
know what I mean?
You will. I'm not a lover. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. Unless necessary ass nigga.
Hey, I'm flexible. That's what it is. I'm flexible. Fuck all that, man. I don't have time, man. Hey. I don't know. I just been chilling though. I ain't been doing nothing. I've been staying out the way, trying to.
Now, Verb got, she got you on her radar, man. What you gonna do with that? You gonna be able to handle that?
That's not a question. I'm a man at the end of the day. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, she said she.
It's not nothing to worry about.
She's gonna get you.
I hear talking.
She's gonna put you up under her spell. I said, I guess we all like to see how that turned out.
Yeah, I can be addictive, so I'll put that out there.
that's the same thing. The last nigga that didn't want me said, "Good God."
Nah, I could be that way, but I can also be.
Let me tell you what that means, audience. That means that I'll fuck you, but I don't want you. That's what that means. When nigga tell you that.
That's not what that means. It means
yeah.
it means
But
when it comes to
audience right now.
That means when it comes to me and doing my job, my job is always.
Let me tell you what that means, audience. That means that this nigga is not ready for a relationship. He's emotionally unavailable. That's what that means.
Well, I mean, I'm peaceful right now, so you can translate that to whatever. I don't do bullshit.
Listen, you have to understand nuances of communication. You have to read between the lines and understand what these men are not telling you. And I'm letting you know, when a man says that he's addictive, he's telling you that I'm gonna fuck the shit out you, but I'm not emotionally.
No, I'm like that. No, I'm like that in relationships. So it don't even matter. That's just me personally. I don't believe in giving.
He wouldn't feel the need to bring that to the forefront and to warn you, unless he's warning you because you don't want to feel bad about pumping and dumping. That's what it's for.
No, it's just I don't believe in doing half-ass shit. If you gonna do it, and you're gonna do it, if you're gonna do it halfway, then you don't do it at all.
You want some pussy, you want to fuck, but you just don't want nobody getting too attached, and that's why you want to warn them with, "I'm addictive." And as
no. But see, actually, I'm not pressed for no damn pussy. Who you talking to like that?
I'm talking to
You're not gonna. Your ass, you ain't gonna shut me up like that. Yeah, you better cut that shit the fuck out.
What you gonna do
about it? I'm talking to you back.
You gonna do?
If I was right in front of you, girl, I'll put my hands around your neck, girl. You cut that bullshit out. She talking about. She talking about.
First of all, okay, you trying to worry about the crinking. Hold on, you need to be worried about the crinking that motherfucking chair. Okay, you sitting up, you done wore that chair out so goddamn much on this goddamn YouTube streets, nigga. That you gotta throw some goddamn 40. What they call that?
40. WD-40.
Yeah, throw some goddamn WD-40 on that motherfucking chair before you worry about my neck, motherfucker.
Don't worry. Don't worry about my chair.
That nigga talking about my neck. Nigga, take care of his goddamn. Don't you ever.
The crick you got is louder than my chair. You ain't had sex in a year and a month. Your back got more cricks in my damn chair. What you talking about? My chair less than a year and a couple of months old.
And let me go ahead. A couple months. Oh, you were down like that.
My chair ain't as old as you going a whole year and a couple of months.
Let the audience know the fuck now.
You know what? I think that's what it is, Trinity. You need to find somebody to ravish because you've been getting a little feisty on people. You know what I mean? Like,
you know what? And
you need to ravish somebody.
And you're gonna be the first one. Just let me say what I have to say now.
Go ahead, say what you gotta say.
Let me go ahead and tell y'all, the throat goat will not be monetized by any motherfucker. I purge when I want, not when a motherfucker snap.
Yeah, you out here trying to purge women, and you.
No, I'm about to, hold on. Let me say what I'm gonna say. Now,
okay, go ahead.
Trinity Time Travels is about to start purging this week. Now, you motherfuckers, all you motherfuckers purge on demand. I purge when the fuck I want. I want to purge this week. Now, Trinity Time Travels. Now, you motherfuckers really need to run and hide because now I'm going to purge. Fuck a motherfucker. Come on, immunity to it. I want to be immune.
So, do you have a list? You got a list of people?
Oh, I definitely do. I got several lists. I got different types of lists. What the fuck? What you want, nigga? Because you want one of my
listen, I'm trying to duck because I don't want.
Because you're not that nigga. Now what's up?
Whatever, Trinity. You know
ain't
what?
Ain't no whatever.
You lucky. Hey, you lucky. We cool.
I'm lucky.
I'll give you a pass.
We not gonna be cool after I'm done with you though. Like I said.
I can read you too.
Like I said, you want a list, but you not
Go
on
ahead.
that list.
Get your shit off. Get your shit off.
That
Get your shit off.
And like I said, I'm purging all week. I'm purging all week. Fuck what these niggas talking about. Oh, you purge when I want to. No, I'm not a motherfucking pit bull, nigga. You don't tell me when to purge. I purge when the fuck I want to purge.
Get it out, Trinity.
Now
Get
I
it all
want to
out.
purge this week when you niggas are acting like you're safe. You're never safe. You're never safe when the throat goes around.
Oh man.
I'm and matter of fact, L Nixon, you're lucky, nigga.
What's up, Trinity?
I'm
lucky.
You're lucky.
I appreciate you for sparing me, Trinity. I do. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah. Anyway, you're lucky. You know
Go
why?
ahead.
Because you got that salt and pepper beard, okay, that I'm gonna wet up whenever I want.
Wet up? Hey, didn't you say? Hey, I heard you on your channel after you left Auntie. Then you say you're gonna ride his face or some shit like that.
Fuck, that bitch ain't got no face to ride. I'm about to demolish that nigga. Like I said, that bitch ain't got
You
no
said
face
you was
for
gonna
the first.
smother him though, like.
That bitch ain't got no face for the first, please. I don't give a fuck about that bitch ass nigga. First of all, Auntie Wrenches,
Yeah, you know he on the panel, right? He could wake up and
give a goddamn fuck what that bitch got to talk about. I'ma purge that nigga as soon as I want to.
Oh shit.
And it's gonna be epic. All you niggas gonna get a piece of this work. And matter of fact, L Nixon, don't get on my nerve because you're not on my radar just yet.
No, I'm cool. We cool.
Yeah, don't get on my nerve. But Auntie Wrenches, you definitely on my motherfucker.
Auntie Wrenches.
Yeah, that's his name, Auntie Wrenches.
That shit is funny.
Yeah, all you motherfucking niggas and you motherfucking punk ass bitches, I'm about to purge on you hoes all month. Fuck 1 week, fuck 2 days, fuck 72 hours, fuck 48 hours. I'm going to purge on your asses all fucking month. Every single bitch, punk ass bitch I think about and understand. It's going to be suffering suffertage. Because I don't give a fuck because you motherfuckers try to play me. I don't give a goddamn fuck. See, you motherfuckers try to treat me like I'm regular, and you know I don't like that shit. Don't treat me like I'm regular, you bum ass bitches, you bum ass punk ass city slickers. You motherfuckers will never monetize the throat goat. I'm about to run through you hoes. Listen, I'm running through your dome like a military drone. All you niggas. Fuck you niggas. Every last 20 niggas can lick my whole asshole with peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter. Fuck you motherfuckers. I don't give a goddamn fuck. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because you niggas don't give a fuck about me. Yeah, I realize.
That's not everybody.
I realize.
You got some love for some people.
Listen, I realize the only people that care about me is my simps. The rest of you niggas can suck a sick dick.
You got some loyal simps though. I ain't gonna lie about that.
And I'm the only people that give a fuck about me. The rest of you niggas can suck a syphilis dick. Fuck you niggas. And that's why I'm about to purge on you niggas. Tell myself, oh Trinity, go ahead, come up on the panel and act a goddamn fool for free. No, fuck these. These motherfuckers don't deserve my smoke for free. Fuck these niggas. I want to go get an endorser to pay me to drag you niggas for 1 month straight. And y'all gonna see, because I'm advertising that motherfucker. My people who wanna pay me, the company that pay what they motherfucking weigh for their company to be seen out coming outside my motherfucking throat goat. You motherfuckers wanna, oh no, y'all wanna abuse Trinity Time Travels. Oh, but Trinity Time Travels can't spam your chat though. You wanna use Trinity Time Travels. Oh, but Trinity Time Travel can't drop her link in your chat for 1,000 times though. Fuck you niggas. No, I went to go to a real goddamn Fortune 500 company and let them know about throat goat, and they paid me to drag you niggas for a month straight, and I'm gonna be advertising, and they motherfucking gonna bring the motherfucking people, and they gonna bring the motherfucking money. They made me happy, and I'm gonna drag you niggas for a paycheck. See, not like you hood boogers that sit up there and be jealous and haul off and drag me for free. How you hood boogers drag the throat goat for free? And a mother, I didn't even pull up on you bum ass hoe. I didn't even pull up. And I'm not gonna talk to L Nixon about it because I know he biased. But you know that shit was wrong. I told you hoes I didn't want no parts. Why? Because I wasn't getting paid. I meant that motherfucking shit. I'm valuable. Not like you hood boogers. You hood boogers are free. You hood boogers fight in the middle of the street for free. I don't. I like to get paid for everything that I do. Now, I've been giving you niggas free samples for a long time. I'm done with the free sample shit. Free sample Trinity is over. Trinity needs to get paid to show up. Now, right now, I'm doing this because it's a promotion. But I'm telling you, the only person that can exploit the throat goat is Trinity time travel. You understand me? Don't you ever play with me like I'm some goddamn bobblehead around this motherfucker, hood booger around this bitch. Like a motherfucking nigga out here just like, okay, you the face, I'm the throat ass bitch. I'm just gonna turn your head wherever the fuck I go ass bitch. No, never. My throat is viable around this motherfucker. That's why I get paid for the shit. I've been doing this shit for 20 years, motherfucker. Now, it took me a while to figure out how this motherfucking YouTube and things work, social media things work. But once I got ahead of that shit and I start getting paid off this shit, yeah, you might only see 3 and 4 motherfuckers in my check, but understand I'm getting paid handsomely. I'm on the payroll. While you niggas out here acting a goddamn fool for free, slandering me for free. Fuck wrong with you niggas? I'm getting paid out the motherfucking walls around this bitch. You niggas got me fucked up. I go straight to the motherfucking source, straight to the money, straight to the bank. You want to say, oh, well, wow, Trinity, she ain't shit. She ain't show up for the purge. Oh, well, nigga, did they show up for me? Did these niggas, let me ask you one question. Did these niggas share one link of mine in 2 years that I've been supporting these niggas? One. Oh, matter of fact, L. Nixon is on the panel. L. Nixon, let me ask you a question. Did you niggas share one link of mine the 2 years I've been supporting you niggas? Yes or no? Oh, all of a sudden niggas are quiet. I'll answer that. No! Hell no! The 2 years I've been supporting you motherfucking niggas, you never shared not one motherfucking link of mine. Not one. But you know who links you shared? Oh, I have a list, a myriad of motherfucking links that you done motherfucking shared. That's why I don't support you niggas. That's why I don't put you niggas on to nothing. That's why I don't put you niggas on to the companies that pay you before you got numbers in your check. That's why. That's why I don't pull up when you got events. That's why I don't give you my throat goat. For what? So you can benefit and exploit me, and then for what? Why do you want to exploit me further than you've already exploited me? Why? I don't fuck with you niggas the way, yeah. I don't fuck with you niggas, you know why? Because you don't fuck with Trinity time travels. Yeah, Trinity time travels act up. Yeah, you thought Trinity time travels didn't I act up. I know what's going on. You think I'm not business savvy around this bitch? Oh, you think, oh no, Trinity time travel just want to be seen. Oh, Trinity time travel, she's a bobblehead. She just want to be seen. She doesn't give a fuck. Attention actually is currency for Trinity time travel. She don't want no money. She don't give a goddamn fuck. Pay attention to Trinity time travels and no. Trinity time travels is a business savvy woman. Trinity time travels been getting paid for a very fucking long time for the very fucking shit that you doing right fucking now. Trinity time travels know how to motherfucking maximize her profits around this bitch. And then you want to dog pal Trinity time travels? Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you how to dog pal a motherfucker. I'm gonna show you how to force yourself on a motherfucker. I'm gonna show you how to exploit a bitch. That's what you want to do. You want to put it all on a bitch, don't you? Trinity time travels been doing this shit for 20 years. Trinity time travels ain't no motherfucking clue. I'm about to get a check off you niggas next. Yeah, I'm about to get it. Yeah, you too, L. Nixon. Oh, now he's trying to be quiet. He's trying to act like he's not here. No, don't try to act like you're not here now, L. Nixon. You niggas did what you did. Yeah, I heard what the fuck you said. I don't like that. Oh, you don't like when niggas dog pal me and exploit me, but you don't like. You like when niggas dog pal me and exploit me, but you don't like when I say I'm a sue a bitch for slander. Yeah, Trinity time travels understands that. I'm about to get a check off you niggas next and understand that and motherfucking believe that shit. Motherfucking city slickers, bitch. You done met the real motherfucking city slicker. Motherfuckers try to act like they your friend. Oh, we friends. We family. We good. No, this is business. Don't take it personal. Because I see you niggas ain't taking it personal. Right? You niggas ain't taking it personal, are you? No, you niggas don't give a fuck about Trinity Time. Fuck Trinity Time. Fuck Trinity Time Travels. Fuck my business. Fuck what I'm going through. Right? Yeah, sure. Dog pile a bitch. Slander a bitch. It's all on a bitch, ain't it? Cool. You set the standard. Now I'm about to show you what it's all on a bitch really looks like. I'm about to show you what that looks like. And guess what? Like I said, motherfucker don't got no exploitive deed on my motherfucking throat. The only person that can exploit Trinity's throat is Trinity Time Travel. And I'm gonna exploit my throat all motherfucking month. I'm about to purge every motherfucker I see, and I don't give a goddamn fuck. Fuck you niggas. You niggas don't give a fuck about Trinity Time Travel. And that's why you niggas are going to, all you niggas, I don't give, as far as I'm motherfucking concerned, everybody can get it. Everybody. You know? And that's just how I'm giving it up. You know? I let y'all have your little fun. Oh, you know, Trinity, you know. You be tripping, Trinity. You need to just come and just act a goddamn fool with us because we acting a goddamn fool. Nah, niggas. That's hood booger shit. Trinity not going for that. Trinity Time Travel's not going for that. Trinity act a fool when Trinity want to act a fool. Especially when you're dealing with niggas that don't really fuck with Trinity, but they only want Trinity to come around when it's good for their numbers. Fuck you niggas. I'm telling you that right now. And I'm letting the public know so y'all understand why I'm acting up. I'm letting y'all know. They don't fuck with me for real like that. They trying to act like they fuck with me for real, but they don't, man. They only fuck with me when it's beneficial. You know? No, I'm not dealing with that no more. L. Nixon. You see how he ran off the panel? He don't want none of the smoke. Because he know it's true. Because he gotta be, you know, he's a yes man. That's really what's going on. That motherfucker's a yes man. That nigga's all nuzzled up under Auntie Rich's goddamn nuts, okay? Because he needs that nigga for numbers or whatever the fuck they got going on over there. I never gave a, if I was worried about numbers, I wouldn't be fucking with you niggas. I'd be fucking with celebrities, real goddamn celebrities, not YouTube content creators. Get the fuck up out of here. And this is why, you know, and this is why I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't like this shit that how y'all be doing me. Trying to act like we friends and we friends, we family. Y'all niggas not my friends. Y'all don't fuck with me like that. Y'all tolerate me. You think I don't know this shit, man? Y'all be on some old extra other ass shit with me, man. I'm not a fucking dummy. And that's why I act up when I come through. With no respect, with all due disrespect. Because I know you niggas don't fuck with me. Yeah. Why Trinity acting like that? Yeah, because I know you niggas don't fuck with me. That's why I'm acting up. Point blank motherfucking period. I know you niggas talk shit about me in the Discord, behind the scenes. Yeah. You know how I know? By the way you treat me. You don't treat me with kindness. You treat me like you tolerate me. Niggas don't celebrate me like I celebrate you. I be up in you niggas. I be the first ones in you niggas chats, man. I celebrate you niggas. You think I don't have nothing to do? I be having shit to do. And I still be there. It's all good, though. It's all good. Y'all done played with me for years now. And now y'all about to see how I really get down. Because I'm tired of this shit. Done with this shit. Done fucking with you bum ass niggas. Okay? Trying to set me up Niggas trying to set me up. Why? Because I got a pretty face? Why? Because you don't like what I say? Why? Hold up. Too real for a lot of you motherfucking niggas. For real. That's really what it is. Niggas be on that motherfucking slow clout chase. I don't be fucking with that shit. Then you niggas be wondering why I don't set you up. Why in the fuck? Please, niggas. Why would I set you up? I know exactly what every single nigga on this motherfucker wants. Every single thing on this motherfucker. I know what y'all want. I know why y'all here. I'm not a dummy. You know? I don't fuck with you niggas. You niggas don't fuck with me. I just watch you niggas engage. But then a lot of you niggas want to just take it to the motherfucking next level. On some, okay, fuck Trinity. Her presence is just, you know, whatever. She's always here. Whatever. I'll be here. And then a lot of you niggas then engage in some motherfucking slander. I'm like, okay, so now that I'm just here, now y'all just, okay, now you want to engage in slander? Saying the most disrespectful, egregious shit that you can fucking think of to get my attention? I told you niggas. Okay, I'm done. I don't want to engage in no, you know, nothing. Oh, no. This is what make me think that y'all addicted to pain. Are you niggas addicted to pain? Oh, Trinity said she gonna be nice. Let's dog power the bitch. Fuck it. I'm like, don't you know that I'm naturally evil? Don't you know that's my default setting? You motherfuckers think you doing me a favor by dogpiling me? You're encouraging me. You know how much power and goddamn discipline it takes not to, you know, come on, man. Not to let this shit off. Shit crazy. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying. Trinity Time Travels is trying like a motherfucker. You know. Every day is purge for me. Not 1 or 2 days. Not 72 hours. Niggas know that. And dare I say, this is what niggas actually outside of the motherfucking thing. Dare I say, this is what niggas got their motherfucking idea from. I purge every motherfucking day. I chose to be a nicer person on my own. Not because anybody could not because anybody was able to dominate me. I chose that shit on my own. And you know what the fucked up part about it is? The moment I chose to be a nicer person was the moment these niggas started to pile up on me. You're assholes. You're fucking assholes. All of you. You ain't shit. When I tell you that I'm trying to be a better person, I want to be nicer. I want to heal humanity. I want to save humanity from people like me. That's when you decide to fuck me over, to piss me off. I mean, think about it. What kind of sick individual would do some shit like that? You sick. Auntie Wrenches, you're a bitch. Straight up. That's all I got. You a whole bitch out. And L. Nixon, you a bitch by proxy. Nestled up under this nigga's nuts like a newborn child. Suckling. Ain't no milk down there, bitch ass nigga. God, you niggas. Damn, shit. You know. Told you motherfuckers, I said I didn't want to be a part of nothing you niggas had going on as far as the purge or otherwise, for multiple reasons. Number one, because Trinity ain't getting no benefits. Throat goat need benefits at this point. Throat goat not about to be exploited for free. Fuck you. Told you niggas. Number two, the weak, lame motherfuckers that you put me against. I told you these motherfuckers ain't talent. They ain't got no talent. Okay? Told you that shit. But you didn't give a fuck. You wanted to prove a point. Trying to antagonize me. And yes, I said antagonize with an I-N, motherfucker, not an A-N. Give a fuck what Webster spelled it. I spelled it I-N. I meant what the fuck I said, nigga. Antagonize. Because that's what the fuck I felt. That you were antagonizing me. I spelled it the way the fuck I felt it, motherfucker. But you'll never understand that. You niggas are not creative at all. You don't have a creative bone in your fucking body. You niggas do what you can. I do what the fuck I want. When I want. How I want. I'm coming to you with the when, where, who, how, and where. Around this motherfucker. I don't give a goddamn fuck. You got them hood boogers. And you're a hood booger too, Auntie Wrenches. All these motherfuckers, hood boogers, lining up to purge, nigga. Every day is a purge, nigga. But any day I wake up, that's a purge for me, nigga. I don't need a specific day to let my shit off. If I want to let my shit off, I'm gonna let my motherfucking shit off. And what the fuck you gonna do about it? Oh, I know, nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Stop playing with me. Trying to exploit me. David. Oh, we need you to motherfucking let us know. Really give it to that bitch Red. Who is, first of all, who is that bitch? Number one. Who are these peon assholes that y'all trying to make me go against? Sick. For what? None of these hoes, I birthed these bitches. None of these hoes can fuck with me or my demons and my elbows. What is wrong with you niggas, man, trying to recreate me because you can't control me? Death to the clout chaser. I talk to flies. I talk to trees. I whisper to the wind. I talk to water. I talk to roaches. I talk to ants. I talk to birds. I talk to nature. And all of a sudden, y'all niggas think I can't talk or understand your language. No, I understand what the fuck you're telling me. Excuse me. Fuck up out of here, nigga. I live in a museum of nature, a natural fucking museum. All you hear when you listen close, is creepy crawlers running around this motherfucker. Spiders, caterpillars, birds. Stop playing with shit you don't know nothing about. I sleep with black widows, nigga. I'm not a fucking gimmick. Shit. Sick of this motherfucking shit you niggas going through. And you know what the fucked up part about it is? I knew a lot of your grandparents. That's what the fucked up part about it is. But it's all good because you know what? A lot of your grandparents and shit. Oh, nigga. Couldn't handle it, just running. They're running. Run away. Oh, scaredy cat ass motherfucking nigga. Like he run away from his family. You know. Can't handle nothing. Bitch ass nigga. Come through and stand for it. Come take this motherfucking fire, nigga. Shit. The fuck you want, Auntie? Auntie Wrenches, what the fuck you want, nigga? You got something to say, nigga? The fuck I thought. These niggas can't handle me. I'm gonna tell you why, because I come through with the truth and the motherfucking righteousness. Point blank motherfucking period. The fuck a nigga gonna say in the face of truth and righteousness. And in front of the goddamn Holy Spirit. The fuck you gonna say? What are you gonna say other than record? Bitch ass niggas. Yeah, confirmation. Let the church say amen. Round this motherfucker. Let the church say amen round this bitch. Let the church say ashe round this bitch. Playing with me. Look at this hoe ass. What you want, hoe ass nigga? What do you want, hoe ass nigga? Put that bum ass siren off to the goddamn side, nigga. Put that goddamn sound clip off to the motherfucking side and come talk to me, nigga. That's what the fuck I thought. Get up out of here, bitch ass. Anyway, time for your goddamn shenanigans. Anyway.
And why you always talking shit? You always got some shit to say.
Go ahead. Well,
you need to stop.
What you got written down?
You need to stop.
Go ahead.
You need to stop.
What you got written
okay?
down? Nigga? What you got written down, nigga?
I heard your ass be talking shit. Okay? You be talking shit all the motherfucking time. Talking, and all of a sudden you want to motherfucking talk shit. All right? Why is that? All right? I would be a hell of a lot fucking nicer to your ass if I didn't want one of them goddamn itchy ass motherfucking hugs. Let me ask you, Straight up. You gonna hug a nigga with that motherfucker with them damn itchy ass, scratchy ass armpits you got?
Was that the question?
Yeah, that's a question. What the fuck, man? You gonna fix that shit? I might be a little nicer.
Hell no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not
Now. Where else we gonna get you purging the motherfucker? You really want to fucking go there with your motherfucking crazy ass? Somebody get some goddamn howled off for this goddamn nut job. Real shit. Now all of a sudden I'm a whole fucking hoe ass nigga. All of a sudden, I guess according to you, a minute ago I was a hoe ass nigga with a big ass dick. That's what you believe. Yeah, she done already forgot. But it's all good. It's all good. Hey, I'm pretty sure you probably got some of that good boxes. You crazy in the motherfucker. And you kind of cute too. But still, your ass is a total motherfucking nut job. You need to go to motherfuck on, get some goddamn help, keep my motherfucking name out your mouth, especially when I'm not the fuck around. I don't give a fuck about a wrench. I don't give a fuck about that shit you're talking about. Stop fucking with me.
Okay, you done, little bitch.
Why I gotta be a little bitch? Now all of a sudden I'm a little bitch. I might be a little bitch, whatever. You a whole bitch. Whole entire bitch. Whole entire crazy bitch.
I'm the main.
Yeah, you a whole entire crazy bitch.
I'm an entire bitch.
You a whole entire crazy bitch.
I'm a better bitch than your mama was, bitch.
What?
You done, bitch?
Man.
Back, Trinity.
Okay. Oh, y'all want to tag team me?
Back. I heard you talking shit.
I ain't got no problem with you.
Now all of a sudden you ain't got no motherfucking problems. What, you backing down? You backing down?
I'm talking to you, hoe ass nigga. I'm talking to you, Auntie Wrenches. I'm talking to you, Auntie Wrenches.
Whatever, wrenches for wenches. What about it?
Yeah. And where the fuck
no wrenches for wenches, motherfucker.
Okay, and guess what? Every wrench is for what? Winch. Where the fuck is your mama at? Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and talk about it. Since you want to go ahead and give it up right now and act like this is the motherfucking, I guess, neutral panel. Well, let's go ahead and talk about it, you hoe ass nigga, you snakes, you slitherer snake ass bitch. You know goddamn well you tried to put them bitches on me for no motherfucking reason.
How the fuck am I gonna put somebody on you?
Why the fuck are you still talking?
Hey, ain't no motherfucking neutral nothing. I ain't letting you say a goddamn thing. You want to go back and forth. We gonna do that shit.
I'm gonna let you talk.
Shit. I ain't gotta put nobody on you. If I want to fucking go at you, I'm gonna fucking go at you. You already know how I get down. You know how I get down. If I got some motherfucking shit to say, I'll read your motherfucking ass all up and down these YouTube motherfucking streets. I don't give a shit. Okay, I don't need to put no motherfucking broads on your ass. Because they want to get on your motherfucking ass. The same way I'll get on your motherfucking ass.
Hey, don't talk to me.
I want to get on your motherfucking ass. I'll come my ass right out the Cali and give you 30 days, 30 nights. If I feel like I want to get on your motherfucking ass. And if I want to get on your motherfucking ass on these YouTube streets, I'll give you a 12-hour motherfucking stream and get a fucking bag on roasting your motherfucking ass. So what the fuck about it?
Right now.
Okay? What the fuck about it?
Here's your time. Here's your
All
time.
I did was promote the event and sound the goddamn horn. Them broadcasters win it whoever the fuck they wanted to. God damn it, they chose you. That's what the fuck it was about. That's how the shit runs. Whatever. You have every opportunity to go right back at it. Now your turn, my motherfucking ass.
Yeah, your turn.
When my ass is motherfucking done. You got that shit? We gonna keep on running, motherfucker. Them hoes are gonna keep on rocking your motherfucking ass because I guess they don't like you. I don't give a shit. I think one of the motherfuckers even came up there mad because you done fucked their boyfriend or something. Or you done fucked their boyfriend head up. What the fuck? You a whole witch out this motherfucker? You doing spells and shit? What the fuck?
Man.
But you know what? I ain't scared of your motherfucker. I ain't scared of your motherfucking ass. Okay? Nigga ain't scared of you. What the fuck you got to say to that shit, huh? What you got to say? What you got to say?
So, all right. You ready? You ready?
Oh,
my turn? Okay. First of all, You a bum ass nigga, you a snake ass nigga. Number one, you knew exactly how to stop that punk ass nigga arsonist from talking about quote unquote black women out of motherfucking turn. You stopped him, but you didn't stop them dumbass bitches dog piling me.
Oh, poor fucking baby.
Okay, here we go.
Poor fucking baby. Oh, hey, poor baby.
I thought it was my turn.
Mad as fuck. She got roasted from a motherfucking chat box and ain't had a motherfucking heart to just click a link.
Okay.
Click a link and get some motherfucking work.
There we go.
You know what I'm saying?
There we go. No,
you mad because you ain't want to click a link?
Okay, so can I speak without you?
You mad because you ain't want to click a link? You so big and bad. You should have clicked that motherfucking link. You should have clicked that fucking link, but you ain't clicked that link. You ain't clicked that link. You damn right, Charze. Crazy as fuck. Crazy as fuck. Crazy as fuck. FKK. FKK. Crazy as fuck.
Yeah, so now that we know that he knows how to interrupt shit.
Damn right.
He didn't interrupt.
You're on that bullshit.
Let's let him talk.
You're on that bullshit.
Let's let this emotional nigga talk.
Now you all begging to be, let me talk, let me talk, let me talk. Hey.
Go ahead. No, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Real shit. It's my turn when I say it's my motherfucking turn. I get 15 turns in a row in this motherfucker if I want to.
15 turns. You know what? Right. I got one turn. Now
I get 15 turns in a row in this motherfucker.
I'm about to go live on my channel. Trinity Time Travel.
Run, motherfucker.
Trinity Time Travel. And I'm about to say what the fuck I want to say. Because this nigga's a whole emotional ass nigga. And he don't want to be
motherfucker.
I'm not run. Listen, at the end of the goddamn
your
day.
Ass the fuck up out of here.
Oh, bitch, you just mad because you a emotional bitch. I don't know why you laughing. L. Nixon, get off this nigga's neck, you bitch ass
Flush this motherfucker.
Y'all need help.
Get off this nigga's neck.
Y'all need help. Hey, he the one that let me back up here.
Hold on. Auntie.
He the one that let me up here. I don't want to hear that shit. You was talking. Hey, Auntie was on mute while you was up there. Now he up.
Auntie, I'm about to go live. If you want to come and address me, I'm about to go live.
You're right, Death Racist. She did want it.
If I want to come and address you or come and undress you, that's up to me, motherfucker.
You can come if you want to address me.
Run, motherfucker.
I'm not running. I'm just going. I'm right. You know what? I am running to my channel.
We dysfunctional as fuck. That's weird.
I'm about to go live on my channel.
I don't give a fuck.
I named it right there.
I don't give a fuck, you nasty fucker. Go.
Oh my God.
Go.
Oh, bitch, whatever.
Trent, you know I got love for you though.
If I'm a bitch.
Suck his nuts, bitch. That's what you do.
Hey, there ain't no nut sucking.
Yeah, you suck a lot
nuts.
Of nuts. You suck a lot of nuts.
Me and you both eat pussy, but there ain't no nut sucking unless you suck them.
No, nigga. You suck a whole lot of
nuts. Nigga, you suck a whole lot.
All right, so I went live. Nigga, if you want to address me, you can address me there. You can address me there. So bye.
Bye, motherfucker. How the fuck you gonna call for a nigga?
I know, right?
He fucking runs up on your
right
motherfucking
now. I'm calling
ass.
for you right now on my channel.
Run your motherfucking
and I'm not gonna
ass out of this motherfucker.
I'm calling for you right now.
I knew you calling
this
for
won't
me.
be the first
You've been
time,
calling for me, and now you got
I'm
man.
calling
you
for
know what I'm
you
saying?
right now on my channel.
Where you at? Where you at?
How you gonna sneak? How you gonna?
Where the fuck
I'm
you
live.
at?
I'm
Where
live.
the fuck you at?
Where you at?
Somebody get Trinity her motherfucking meds and send this crazy bitch back to the future. Send her back to the future.
Let me go ahead and put the link in the chat.
Capacitor. It's what makes time travel possible.
Yeah.
Crazy bitch.
Let me go ahead and put it live in the chat.
Take your ass back to the future.
Yeah, whatever.
Trinity,
take your ass back.
Trinity, how you gonna diss somebody that's up there on mute the whole time? He just woke up.
I don't give a fuck. You think I didn't see this bitch ass nigga? So go ahead. I'm live on my channel. Now what's up?
That's what I'm saying.
That shit funny as hell.
I'm here right now.
Hey, you can go, but leave the titties on the screen. Leave the titties on the screen.
Nigga, first of all, I heard you had a little dick anyway. So
now I got a little dick.
I heard
Amazing
that.
How my dick
so anyway,
so what the fuck spell you done put on a nigga? Motherfucking witch.
Bye, little bitch. Audience, let's see if he come to my channel.
I didn't have a little dick.
Bye,
9
bitch.
hours ago. Now all of a sudden I got a little dick.
Hey,
and that's some funny shit.
Well, go ahead.
Ain't that some funny motherfucking
right
shit,
now.
Girl.
Fuck this little.
Ain't that some funny ass
nigga.
shit?
Bye. Shut
Give
up,
a
nigga.
fuck
Talk
what
your
you
shit.
do.
You can't talk
Bye.
no time.
Bye. All right.
That shit crazy.
Isn't it? Now, who else got co-hosting abilities up there? Damn, it's just me and you. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, man. I was like, damn, man. If somebody wake me up, I wake up, I get up there. She was talking mad shit about me. I'm like, damn, nigga, my damn connection got dropped. She said I was running. Come on, man. We know Trinity.
Damn, so I missed Big J and shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, Big J was up there. Nah, Big J had a good time, man. Hey, he more relaxed lately, man. Big J with the shit. He with the shit now.
I didn't tell her ass to leave.
Beat the brakes off her. Did he say back? Yeah, man. I was like, damn, she up there going in, man. She going in.
So I heard.
Thank God for tough skin, huh? Oh man. Yeah, it was a good talk, man. It was a good talk, man. Hey, we back to this go way back, man. Everybody gone and shit. Me and you up here on the Bomb Channel. Ain't that a bitch? Philly boy DC, what up, man? He said beat the brakes off. Oh, yeah, I mean, she got her loyal simps over there. They go hard though. They be over there threatening motherfucker.
Make me turn the whole fuck up on this crazy motherfucker.
She got like 450-year-olds living in grandma's basement over there on her panel. Like them motherfuckers.
Hey, I ain't gonna go. Nobody's supporters in this bitch, bro. I ain't gonna go with nobody's supporters. She can have her crazy ass, simp ass niggas, dog. And they will come at me. I know they will.
Yeah, they came at you that last time.
Okay.
They
will come at me,
bro.
It's all gravy. It ain't my fault, man.
Yeah.
All right. I repeat, I did not know that anybody was gonna go at Trinity. I did not really think much about Trinity. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I just promote the damn event and sound the fucking horn. That's it.
But you know it started over that wrench and then it went to the other stuff. You know how that go. But I mean, the rules are laid out there. The wrench was taken for a reason. They would have been given back, but you know.
She ended up getting a goddamn wrench.
Yeah.
A bunch of people got wrenches, and there were reasons why a bunch of people still got wrenches, and there was a reason why she was one of them, and it wasn't because she threatened my ass fucking with a goddamn roast if I ain't give it to her. It was because women and shit was coming at her ass. So how the fuck am I gonna give one or two of them a fucking wrench? Because they would actually mod up the channel and not give her one.
Yeah, that's what's up.
So all of them that was beefing with each other got wrenches. Because I was able to give out double the wrenches this time that I was able to give out last time.
Yeah, they did a good job too. I mean, it was
because I said I was giving out, I was taking 95% of the wrenches, just like I did last time. So since the channel doubled in size since the last purge, when it came to subscribers, and everybody's got a wrench, I was able to give out double the wrenches. Yeah,
I mean, it was like a few minor slip ups, but other than that, everybody did a good job though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
So, that's what's up.
But it wasn't that, like I said, there were reasons why a lot, man, fucking talking all that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I heard somebody was asking earlier about people being in the back chat and like calling out names. And I'm like, yo, do y'all not remember the first purge? The whole thing was somebody to come up there and say who they got beef with. And that's what it is. So, I mean, only this time, you know what I mean, they was in the back chat because it was a lot of people actually on there at one time when it wasn't like that last time. So that's why they came up there and said, hey, let me get that so-and-so. If not, then it's assumed that you just want to pick and choose.
No.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really going to defend it no further. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I got people getting on my case from the goddamn chat talking about, hey, man, people need to get dropped so that we can hear everybody. We need to drop somebody so you can hear everybody. It's just too much noise. Cool, understandable. And then same people get pissed off when you like, what? You were letting people say who they wanted to go at. It's like, damn.
No, but you gotta think about it.
How am I gonna decide who the fuck to drop?
you got to think about it. When you say purge, right, and you already say the rules, no doxing, no timing people out, right? But when you think about the actual thing, purge, that's what it is. It's mayhem. So you want to control the chaos? Nah, that shit was, hey.
No, I mean, look, man, I did it to the best of my ability. The shit's unprecedented. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? There'll be something that I'll do a little fucking later. But I mean, I didn't tell anybody fucking, you know what I'm saying? I didn't give anybody any special consideration. All you had to do was just say something in the back chat while that shit was while that horn was fucking playing. If you just hit the fucking, like if you just hit into the studio, you know I'm sounding the horn for you.
But you know what? I think
you know what I'm saying? You know I'm sounding the horn for you.
I think it worked the way it was supposed to, even though they said some people was getting drowned out, right? But here's the thing. You see some people come back with a microphone. They're like, hold on, let me get my mic. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like the next time, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be like, you know what? I wasn't really ready last time. This time I'm coming with the smoke. I got my mic. You know, so that's what it is what it is. But no, it ran good, man.
That's what I'm saying. I did the best I could. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know it ain't for you. All you had to do is type something in the fucking back chat. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, if you didn't type anything in the back chat, I just put you up there by yourself.
Yeah,
no. I'm saying I just put you up there by yourself. And sometimes people were coming up and I kind of knew who they was going at because the person just went at them and they was already up there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, like you said, the channel doubled and then the purge event doubled. So last time you was able to get 2 or maybe 3 people on the stream, but you got to think about it. The duration that it was so many people on the panel. So I mean, just different set of rules for that. You know what I mean?
Nah, like, yeah, straight up.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? The last time, I never even had like 10 people on the panel. This time, people was just clicking the link and I'm fucking squatting up on panels. Like last time, people was coming up to talk and shit because it was so, you know what I'm saying, we have a dead spot or some shit. And then when somebody would come up and start going in, people would leave. They'd be like, oh, fuck, man, I ain't ready for this shit. You know what I'm saying? People would go away from fucking smoke. Now people just wanted to squat up on the motherfucking panel just to be there. Just because of it. Like I had to put people backstage for that shit. You know?
Man, I thought about it, man. Like when Taz popped up, man, I should have put him on the screen by itself first, man. You know what I mean? I should have left him on the screen for a second. Then the new king of the manosphere, Apex, wanted to get at him. He was like, nah, fuck that. I don't want you. I want some new niggas. And then Mona was up there and everybody was trying to get at her. So he was like, nah, I mean, if y'all on her, I'll leave. So I should have, man, fuck it. I should have just took one for the team and just put me and him up there.
Fuck that. We ain't telling these niggas how the sausage is made. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Yeah. But yeah, you have some people there, man. People coming by, man. Shout out to them for just coming back and just hanging out, man. That shit was dope. That shit was dope.
No. But like I said, if people didn't mention anything, I didn't know what the fuck to do. I just kind of played that shit by ear. You know? Played it by ear. All you had to do is type something in the back chat. If not, like I said, I just put you up there solo. You know?
Yeah.
And every now and then I did just throw people in the fire too. You know what I'm saying? With no horn. Just fuck it. Yeah.
Hey, look, you inspired you inspired shit too, because Apex did 2 videos today. So you know what I mean? He been on his shit.
I mean, well, shit. Hey, I guess I helped him because that means somebody fucking watched the motherfuckers. I don't know. Usually nobody does.
I watch one.
Yeah, usually nobody does.
Yeah. So that's what's up. That's what's up.
Every time I go over there, I listen to that nigga for about 12 seconds. I just cut that shit off.
Oh man. Hey man, you know what, man? You know, rookie mistake, man. I had my shit on mute, man. I'm like, oh shit, they didn't even hear my intro music. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? It happens, no big deal. I'll get it next time. But yeah, thanks for pulling up, man. It was cool, man. I thought I was gonna go for an hour. We went, over that. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, man, good thing, man. Good networking, man. I've been learning a lot of stuff, leading up to this, as far as, behind the scenes stuff. I got some stuff I need to edit on this vlog. But hopefully we see some more creativity, around the space this year. Something different, something new. Like I said, I'm gonna be getting out. Probably talking to the people. Let me see who's still on there.
What's up, Brandy?
Say in there.
You know what I'm saying? Charze.
Yeah, shit.
Everybody in the chat, chilling. Peace, Jessica. Yeah. When I decided to take my ass to bed, man, everybody was still up here. I was like, okay, that shit running. Now I come up here, man. I come back, man. I'm just listening. This shit going the fuck off, man.
You got your ass, got me, then double back and got you. She thought I ran from him. I'm like, nah, ain't nobody.
Man, get this crazy ass hoe.
Oh shit. On my damn computer chair. What she talking about?
Man, I ain't listening to that shit.
That shit was actually funny.
I'm not listening to that shit.
What the hell is she talking about over there? I ain't gonna fuck. I should run up on her over there.
What up, Joe John? Not listening to that shit.
Hey, Joe John been hanging tough lately. Let me see. Eternity Time Tell for sure. Where's she live at? I don't see her live. But she ain't live. She talking shit. Trinity, I know you listen. Your ass ain't live over there. Unless you on one of your other channels. Let me see. She got about 3 channels and shit. Oh, the piece of porn. I don't want to forget all that shit. Let me see. Videos. I don't know what the fuck she at. But anyway. Brandy hanging tough. You heard her going in on me, Brandy? Me and Aunt? That shit crazy. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'll hook you up.
Crazy ass, man. Get that crazy bitch the fuck up out of here.
Oh, yeah. Now, Tay probably either she sleep or she doing something else. Yeah, who is you? You and Tay the co-host, right? Because I know you let me up. Yeah. Tay do the same thing. She'll go to sleep and she'll wake up. This time she gonna wake up. You know what I mean? It's gonna be her. Gonna be her and Bob up here.
Yeah.
Nah,
I actually got to go to work in a little bit. But
you live right now? Where you live at? Why I gotta be a bitch, nigga? Fuck is you talking? Whatever. Let me see. Trinity at. What channel you live on? She wild.
I'll be a bitch, nigga. You crazy ass bitch.
Yeah. Why you hit me with the all caps? She yelling in the chat. Whatever, Trinity. Bring your ass back over here. You ain't nobody ain't over there. I don't see nothing. I'm looking for you. I don't see it.
Man, he looking for you. I don't give a fuck. With an extra K.
You said you heard it. Let's see. What the? Oh hell no! I don't see it. I don't see none Trinity talking shit. What up?
Nobody gives a fuck, girl.
I'm live on Trinity Time Travels. Let me see. And say he don't give a fuck.
We don't give no fuck, girl.
Okay. Trinity Time Travels. Let's see. Shit.
And L. Nixon will let you steal the goddamn show. Damn that. Show ass the fuck up out of here.
I don't see it, Trinity. I don't see it. Your ass lying. You're lying. I don't see it. Hold up. The hell?
I have to ask him a question. First.
Anyway.
That shit goes. Once you build your motherfucking empire,
She talking mad shit. Who you calling a drunk?
So y'all mean tell me the Energizer head bunny is still going? Yes, he says she was 50 times.
You really listening to this motherfucking crazy motherfucker?
No, that's her from other videos on other people's videos going on.
I ain't listening to this crazy motherfucker. Talk about shut up, drunk. I went a whole goddamn weekend without drinking nothing but coffee. Fuck you mean?
Yo, Rich Bleezy the other video, like he wilded out with it. Oh man. Nah, I don't see it though. No, her own shit. All right, Trinity, I can't find you, so it is whatever. Yeah, see? Rainy don't see you either. You're lying, Trinity. You're lying. And you're listening to the chat. I know what it is.
Nah, you can't hide her. You can't hide her. I had to unhide her because then Bomb got to go through hell to unhide her.
Oh man. Two.
Yeah.
So hey man, hey, was you right? Was you right today as far as like sleep?
Nah.
You was messed
I was
up,
in and out of that shit.
Damn.
In and out of it. And I gotta take my ass to work today.
Yeah, my shit was all fucked up. Shit, I'm gonna take a day off. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She doing that. She making it hard.
Whatever. We'll see how that motherfucking shit work out for your ass motherfuckers need a treasure map and a trail of breadcrumbs to find your motherfucking live video. Whatever. Have fun. Or you can click this link, bring your ass back up here and get that work, girl.
She don't want that work.
But I doubt it. So what the fuck ever. Take your motherfucking ass back to the future and talk that motherfucking shit over there.
Hold up. Yeah, let me see. Tony, I don't even see a live video.
The best sleep my ass got was just a minute ago, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back. But how the fuck I get woke up to motherfuckers just going in on my ass? I hear that shit coming through my headset in the other fucking room.
Ain't nothing like get woke up there.
Like that shit ain't even coming through the fucking speakers. That shit coming through my headset.
Oh man.
I picked that shit up and it's a motherfucker going in on me.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see what you did.
Man, why the man? You lucky as hell. You got friends like L. Nixon. You crazy. Look, because if it wasn't for motherfuckers like that, nobody would give a fuck what you got to say.
Description.
Called your boy names and shit.
You know them love taps, man.
My fucking name is Aunt T. Okay, I know fucking Auntie Rich. The fuck you mean, man? But I've been nice. I ain't winning on her motherfucking ass.
Yeah, you've been nice. You've been nice for hitting with the love taps back. Hey, can't nobody hit this damn link? Like this shit don't work. What you talking about? Trying to make it hard as hell for people not to come to your channel. So I gotta go on the damn quest and shit.
I used to give a fuck, man. I don't even give a fuck no more, man. Fucking go off. I don't care. Yo.
Nah, it say video isn't available. Oh well. I tried. Oh, there you go. Nah, come on, man. That's like March 25th.
Does anybody have any extra lithium for Trinity? Somebody bring Trinity some lithium. Or Valium or some fucking shit. I don't know.
Okay, I found it. It's called Auntie Wrenches. Oh man. I see you. I see your ass. Where you at? You in the dark? I don't see nothing. What you doing over here? I don't hear nothing.
Man, you giving this motherfucking you giving this raggedy ass, crazy ass, nut job ass fucking
Drop the link, nigga.
She said drop the link.
Drop the link, nigga.
Link pinned.
Yeah, drop the link. Yeah, where the fuck you at, nigga? Drop the link.
It's pinned, crazy. You talk about.
Drop the link. Oh, shut up. Okay, no, shut up. Okay, because at the end of the motherfucking day, you whole ass.
How the fuck you gonna talk shit from another stream on a nigga? Hey,
How you gonna talk? How you gonna talk shit from outside of the club? You can't even get in.
He can't get in.
Drop the link. Okay, all right, yeah. You see me drop the link, even though shit is already there. Hold on a second. Cause you know your ass, you know this shit is already pinned. Like your ass spoiled as fuck. Drop the link. I know you don't. Why I gotta be a bitch? Like you know what? You something else.
And this is a lesson. This is how you connect two fucking streams. This crazy motherfucker. She talking shit from another stream, like literally going back and forth. But Zoom is on a fucking delay. So like a real delay. Like it's on a good 30-second delay. God damn it, Trinity. I know. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. These doctors be prescribing these big ass pills and a motherfucker can't just swallow them. Get you a fucking pill crusher. Get you a pill crusher. Take them fucking meds, you know what I'm saying? Put some of the meds in whatever fucking drink you sipping, whatever wine you sipping, whatever blood you drinking at night or whatever.
I did drop the link. I dropped the link, you big musky rat head. Your big ass two afro puffs. You two afro puffs under your underarms having ass motherfucker. Hey, shave that shit. Braid that motherfucker. Corn roll it. Put some wave grease on it. Hey, do you put a wave cap under each arm? Hey, but you put a do-rag under each arm when you go to sleep. Yo, why your underarms need bonnets? Why you got bonnets under your arms for your hair? Like that shit is too much, man. Too much, Trinity. Come on, man. Like you got a wig and a headlock. I mean, does the carpet match the drapes? I just want to know.
The carpet, the drapes, and the area rug.
Oh man. Nut smuggler, yeah, nut smuggler in your mouth. Hey, Trinity. Hey, Trinity, you like, hey, do you like tea bags? You like tea bags? You like tea bags? You like tea bags? Yeah, I smuggle them. Hey, I'll smuggle these nuts in your mouth. Shut up. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. I'll smuggle them in your mouth. Hey, you stop. Hey, stop holding your nuts. Like you, huh? He can hold his own nuts like you, huh? Yo, man, the longer I stay on YouTube, the more dysfunctional it gets, man. This shit crazy. Oh man. Oh man. This shit is crazy.
Hey, now your ass just got bodied.
Hey Trinity, like why you leave your channel? Why you leave to go to your channel to come back? Like, come on, like, and then you trying to talk to us from your channel. Hey, that's hey. Hey, Trinity. Hey, Trinity. Let me ask you a question. Hey, let me ask you a question. When you arguing with your man, do you go to the other room to call him on the cell phone? Like, what the fuck is you doing? Do you leave the other room? Do you leave to go to the other room to call him on the cell phone? Because that's exactly what you're doing right now. You in the other room on the cell phone. This shit is crazy. why you leave? The fuck? Why you leave? Why you leave? Why you leave? I don't know. You have to ask him. She just want to see your face, dog. She just want to see your face. That's what it is. She just want to see your face, man.
He's a scary ass bitch.
Just say you want to see his face.
And you scary too, hoe ass nigga.
Ain't nobody scared of you. The fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody scared of you. But you're out of work, belly dancer. Get your ass up out of here. Ain't nobody. Man, whatever. Whatever, Trinity. The hell you talking about? I see your ass. Yo, you in another damn panel and in the chat over here.
Scary motherfucker.
Oh, this shit's funny. We got love for you. That's what we put up with this shit for. I mean, like, really.
Yeah, you is. You scary. Y'all scary. Y'all scary. Y'all scary. You scary. Y'all scary.
You scared. You scared.
As hell.
You scared. You scared.
Y'all scary as hell. Y'all some scary ass niggas. Bring your ass up here, bitch ass niggas.
All right, we got you. Look, I'm over there. I'm in the chat. That's good enough. I'm in the chat. Like, I can't be in two places at one time. Well, I could, but whatever.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. You ain't got no love for Trinity time travel.
Hey, Trinity, though, you look nice in that blue dress, though, for real.
Bitch ass nigga.
Whatever. Fuck all that. Like, I said you look nice in that blue dress.
Yeah, you scared, bitch.
You kind of thick in that dress, though. What is you talking about?
You ain't nowhere.
That shit.
I'm everywhere. You ain't nowhere. You never there.
That shit is delayed like a motherfucker. Whatever. Whatever. There you go. See how quiet it is right now? She talking about. See how quiet I just got, Trinity?
It is.
There you go.
Like I said, these niggas scared. They won't pull up on me for a reason.
Go to bed, Trinity.
They won't pull up for a reason.
Go to bed, Trinity.
I got the link in the chat. They will not pull up for a fucking reason.
Go to bed.
Okay?
Go to bed.
Nigga, please. Yeah, because you get quiet when I show up, nigga, to your doorstep. That's why. It's quiet, because you niggas are getting... Shh.
Fuck she mean, man? Talking all that goddamn shit. And Nixon done went on mute, man. He entertaining her motherfucking ass. I ain't entertaining her goddamn ass. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Good morning, everybody. My ass about to make some motherfucking coffee on this motherfucker. It ain't about 5 in the morning where I'm at. Shit. You see what's going on. What up, all heart, grit, and grind? You know what I'm saying? We deep up in here. Trinity, your crazy ass still over there talking shit. Nigga don't give a fuck. Fuck you mean? Where a nigga at talk shit from another stream. Talking shit from all outside the club and shit. Yeah. Talking shit from outside the club.
She want us both to pull up.
Ain't nobody pulling the motherfucker. Ain't nobody pulling up. That's that crazy ass fucking baby mama that'll show up to the motherfucking club. Where my nigga at? Yeah, where my nigga at? Man, fuck all that, man.
You gotta come to me, bitch. Like the bitch that you are. Shut up, bitch.
Oh man. Use a hole.
I know your ass would motherfucking love that, wouldn't you? A motherfucking nuts to hang. You nasty bitch.
Oh boy.
Man, this motherfucker is goddamn nut job bat shit crazy.
Yo, I almost spit my shit out.
And what did I tell you? Let this be a lesson to everybody. This was the purpose of the goddamn purge. Everything a motherfucker had to say on Monday morning, or in this case, Tuesday morning, was going to fall on deaf ears, because the only motherfuckers that wanted to talk shit was the ones that ain't want to pull up all motherfucking weekend.
Hey, I hear somebody pop up. Somebody pop?
No.
Oh.
Was the ones that didn't want to pull up all motherfucking weekend. Now all of a sudden they want a Monday morning or Tuesday morning motherfucking quarterback. Well, you know what, bitch? It's motherfucking Black Monday, Black Tuesday. We are motherfucking firing your ass. We firing you. We trading you. That's it. We have decided to go in another direction. We have decided to go in another direction. We're going to do what's in the best interest of the team. And we are trading your motherfucking ass back to the future. Okay? So you take your ass back to 1955 and Hill Valley, and you holler at Doc Brown to get your motherfucking flux capacitor fixed, you crazy ass bitch. All heart, grit, and grind. I don't know if this crazy motherfucker sleeps. I think she does. I don't fucking know. But blame her goddamn doctors for that shit. I guess the pills they prescribe are too fucking big. Go get you a motherfucking pill crusher and put that shit in your oatmeal or something, so that way you can fucking eat it. This is what happens when a motherfucker don't be on their motherfucking meds, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all all saw that Joker movie. The motherfucker wasn't really like, it wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? It was just a mental health issue, but real shit. This is what happens when these motherfuckers be off of their meds. When they be off of their meds, you never know what the fuck is going to happen. It don't be that they be on their meds. I don't even get on people that hard to be on their meds. It's the ones that be off the motherfuckers that be going crazy. You never know what the fuck they gonna do. God damn it. Eat the pills, anime. Eat the motherfucking cake, anime. And she ain't even up here.
I know, right? Y'all told you she argued with her man and she went on the room and called him on the cell phone. That's basically what it is.
Hey, what's funny is I had a bitch do that shit to me before. I had a bitch do that shit. Stop motherfucking lying.
She fucking lying. This motherfucker lying her goddamn ass off. Fuck. I ain't gotta get nobody to play like they my girlfriend. Bitch, you wanna be my girlfriend. So motherfucking bad. That's why your ass left when a motherfucker started flaming and roasting your ass because you ain't motherfucking expected. Well, goddamn it, you can get this motherfucking work. You can get this motherfucking work. Feel free to drop the link for this crazy motherfucking Nixon. Feel free to drop the link. Bring your motherfucking ass back up here, and I'll blame your ass some more. I will blame your ass some more. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
Hey.
Bye, Felicia.
Here, this is what I got to say. This is what I got to say about that. This is what I say about that.
Stop the cap. No bullshit. No.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Nobody clicking no motherfucking link or your crazy ass, you crazy motherfucking nut job ass nuts.
Oh, I swear. Wow, this is crazy.
You crazy motherfucker. You crazy motherfucker. You ain't gonna drop shit. You ain't gonna drop shit. The only thing you gonna drop in my motherfucking presence is your motherfucking drawers. Shut the fuck up.